आ गया क्या मैं लाइव? हेलो हेलो। है दिलोस कैसे हो यार? चैट व्हाट इज अप क्या चल रहा है यार लाइफ में? हाँ, मेरे को एक चीज समझा नहीं कि साला डीआरएक्स लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स में कैसे? कैम क्या हो गया? सॉरी 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 सॉरी। वी आर बैक। माफ करे माफ करे माफ करे। पंच, मैं लव यू डू। मुंह नहीं दिखा रहा है भाई, मेरा गला बैठ गया भाई। ओहो, डीआरएक्स से हार गई। डीआरएक्स कैसे? कैसे इज द क्वेश्चन। मेरे को लगा टॉप फाइनल्स में रहेगी। नमस्ते बिंग्स भाई, नमस्ते। बंग्स भाई, आंखों में हैंगओवर दिख रहा है। ओ पाड़ी के, हैंगओवर नहीं दिख रहा है, स्लीप स्लीप नहीं मिले। कल हम लोग कितना बजे निकले मालूम है वहां से? 4:30 बजे। वहीं चो। और मैं फिर सोया 6 बजे। हेलो बंग्स भाई, कैसे? सब बढ़िया। पीआरएक्स इस क्रेजी में मैच नहीं देख पाया यार, क्लोज गया रहेगा लेकिन। हेलो बिंग्स भाई, हेलो। स्लीप डिप्राइव्ड? नो नो नो, हैंगओवर है बंग्स भाई। पहले उतना जूस पीता ही नहीं हो कि हैंगओवर हो जाए। अनटिल अनलेस, समझ रहे हो? अगर एसएच12 वाला पार्टी है तो थोड़ा पानी में ज्यादा पी लेता हूँ। नहीं, क्लोज भी नहीं था। शक्ल से उबला हुआ आलू लग रहा है। लो, टैक्सी तो लग रहा हो भाई। क्या लगता है आज का प्रेडिक्शंस? बताए 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 बताए। पोल डालते हैं। हु फेल फक देम। हाँ, DRX टी। भाई अगर साया फ्लेयर ने कुछ साया वाला गेम प्ले किया ना तो थोड़ा होप से, वरना तो खत्म है भाई। लवली, वॉच पार्टी से ज्यादा हमें तू प्यारा है, ध्यान रखा कर। लव यू, लव यू टू। आज का प्लान सिंपल है भाई, वॉच पार्टी करेंगे, इसके बाद घर पे जाएंगे, खाना खाएंगे और अर्ली आके सो जाएंगे ताकि कल फाइनल्स में फुल जोश हो। जोश तो अभी भी फुल है, जोश तो अभी भी फुल है, लेकिन हो सकता है 3-4 मैप के बाद थोड़ा डलनेस दिखे। फेनेटिक स्टिल ऑन विनिंग स्ट्रिक। फेनेटिक है वो। फेनेटिक को हराने का एक ही टीम है भाई, लेकिन मैं क्वालिफाई नहीं कर पाया प्लेऑफ्स के लिए। डन सीन्स। गुड मॉर्निंग। हैवी नाइट होगी लगता है, बहुत हैवी। मेमोरीज वाला हैवी नाइट हुआ, पानी वानी जूस वूस का नहीं हो। मेमोरीज वाला हुआ था। राइट टू एज भी आया रात को, अच्छा लगा। नाइस हेडफोन्स भाई, लेने का है भाई। थोड़ा अभी खर्चा करना है। हेडफोन लेना है, 2 रिंग लाइट लेने का है, पिंकी का सेटअप बनाने का है नया। तो थोड़ा मेरे हिसाब से 2.5 3 तक खर्चा जाएगा, तो देखते। ओनली जॉर्ड गैंग कैन डिफीट फेनेटिक। लव यू यार राफी भाई, लव यू। एक फोन लेना फॉर विजय भाई। फोन मेरा सेक्सी है भाई। अभी ये फोन में पता है खासियत क्या है? कि इसमें इतना में वो खेला हुआ है ना कि सारा कुछ बर्न है। तो अगर मैं भूल भी जाऊंगा ना बैकपैक का बटन किधर है, वो पहले से दिखता है। 3 लाख, हाँ। थोड़ा तो खर्चा करूं कि नहीं? क्या यूट्यूब पैसा कमा पा रहे? मत करो यार, कितने का सेविंग्स है पता है? कम से कम 10 years। करो मैथ्स करो, 10 years डिवाइडेड बाय सम मंथ्स डिवाइडेड बाय 3 लाख, इतना मैंने सेविंग्स किया। 10 साल पहले मैं था यूट्यूब पे पंच। ए
has been kind of dropping over the last couple of matchups, and we don't have that much info on Zest as far as Pacific goes. Now let's talk about our key players. We're going to take a look at Buzz and Saya player. Quack.
I mean, between these two guys.
हाँ, तो मैं क्या बोल रहा था यार? हाँ, कैसे सब? शादीशुदा हो शर्म है? एक्सक्यूज मी भाई, कुछ इम्पोर्टेंट चीज कोई बता रहा है, उसमें शादीशुदा और नॉन शादीशुदा के बारे में क्या कनेक्शन है भाई? इतना इंफॉर्मेशन है, इतना इम्पोर्टेंट बस वर्सेस साया प्लेयर के बारे में उसने बताया है. हाँ,
Slightly different. Team Secret actually beat them in that match. So
मैं बोला ना, साया मारा तो ठीक है, वरना तो फिंकी दी उसे देख लो. फिंकी दी 5 बजे सोई है, कभी उठेगी पता है? सीधा शाम के 5 बजे. 3 लाख का कॉन्टेक्स्ट दो कोई भाई. अरे पीसी बनाने का है मेरे को, पिंकी का पीसी बनाने का है. मदरबोर्ड लेना है, फादर बोर्ड लेना है, थोड़ा वो सब करना है. और फिर मेरे लिए मैं एक सिर्फ हेडफोन लूंगा. क्लिप इट एंड सेंड इट टू अ नेक्स्ट पर्सन. भाई कितना गंदा इंसान है रे तू साला. अंडी मंडी संडी. अबे ये सब नहीं रे, सीधा मेन गेम प्ले दिखाओ. फादर बोर्ड, हाँ ना, मदर बोर्ड है, फादर बोर्ड क्यों नहीं है यार? ग्राफिक कार्ड लेना होगा. हाँ, वो कितने का आता है? 4090. 40 वाला सीरीज अच्छा है. वो राका भाई देने वाले थे ना हेडफोन्स, तो है. हेलो बिंकिया, हेलो. घर जाएगा आपका 2 लाख बस. 2 लाख फिर तो हो जाएगा. अच्छी बेंच. मैं तो फुकट टेंशन ले रहा था, मेरे को लगा 5-6 होएगा. 2 लाख. कॉल करते बोलता हूँ. हेलो या बैंक, दिस इज बंक्स. हाँ, मेरा 2 लाख रेडी रखना इन कैश, ठीक है? हाँ, 2000 के नोट नहीं चाहिए, कभी भी उड़ सकता है यार, मत करो. 500 का देना, लव यू. हाँ ठीक है, चलो रखता हूँ. रेडी, चलो कैश रेडी है. वाई आर यू लुकिंग लाइक अ सिक पर्सन? क्या सिक पर्सन ऐसे दिखते बेंच? एक सेकंड में खुद को देखो तो. क्या सिक पर्सन भाई? हेलो, इतना फिट एंड फाइन हूँ बेंच. बेस्ट ऑफ 5 और बेस्ट ऑफ 3? बेस्ट ऑफ 5, बेस्ट ऑफ 5.
I'm gonna answer you. I'm gonna answer you.
The turntables.
यार भाइयों, वीसीटी वालों, एक पीछे से एक आना चाहिए कि तुमको स्क्रीन दिख रहा है ना, तो तुम लोग उसके अंदर जा सकते हो. तो मैं अंदर जाके एक रेडबुल उठाना चाहूंगा यार, समझ रहे हो? नहीं, ये फीचर मत लाओ मेरे को, ठीक है? ये फीचर नहीं चाहिए, नहीं चाहिए.
They're gonna have fun today. Whereas DRX,
जाओ पानी पी लो. पी तो रहो भाई. हेलो,
we heard about the rest of DRX kind of breaking down just an emotion of stress that is there's so much on their shoulders right now, and I think that could affect them.
मुंह तो धो लेता. मैंने धोया, मतलब पानी डाला, धोया नहीं.
What do you guys think?
I mean,
पानी डालना और धोना 2 अलग है.
playing in CS, also, on the same team as Stax and whatnot, so they're very familiar with one another. But DRX obviously has been in front of crowds. They're there in Sao Paulo. They made that.
मैं कुछ और उठा लूंगा, लैंग्वेज.
But at the same time, you've got Saya player, you've got Carpe, you've got
Super chat miss, माफ करे.
in front of enormous crowds. So
wish to see you in the summer when next time try hard earlier, maybe love you. Sorry bhai, excuse me, मेरे हाथ में कुछ नहीं है.
Suited to this kind of environment. So I think that maybe the
कोई तो आया है दरवाजे पे. एक सेकेंड. अरे मैं कैसे भागता इतना फास्ट? You sleep, कुछ नहीं है आज. Rest day. ससुराल रेड क्यों हो रहा?
Oxy hasn't been hitting those peaks. You know, he started off incredibly well. You think back the first map that he played.
भाई स्टेज भरा हुआ है कि आज तो फाइनल्स है भाई प्लीज.
But then we haven't quite gotten back there. So I think that this is probably going to be more in line of we're
excuse me.
Going to do this because we want to make it into that grand final and we want to.
कॉर्सर का हेडफोन्स किधर है? ऑप्टिमस भाई लव यू यार. वो डिनर करने गए.
One grand final or
एड्रेस बताओ. आई विल सेंड रेड
all
बुल.
the way back when Newturn qualified to go.
मस्ती कर रहा था. चाय वाय पी लूंगा.
That's it. They've always been present. They've always been there, and every time that they have made it, they won. So they
चालू कैसे नहीं हुआ?
are maintaining those records. So I think that this is them taking it seriously, not just trying to throw a curveball at them, because DRX is not necessarily that much of a curveball team. The last time they tried to throw a curveball, the last couple times they tried to throw curveballs, it hasn't really gone their way.
थोड़ा फ्रेश होके आ जा भाई. नींद आ रही है तुझे देख के. लवले कैसे? मेरे को नॉर्मल फील हो रहा है भैंचो. एक सेकेंड. नॉर्मल तो हूँ. मेरा सिर्फ आवाज गया हुआ लग रहा रहेगा सिर्फ चिल्लाने की वजह से. नींद में रहता तो मैं ऐसा नहीं होता. Hey guys, welcome to the live stream यार. सॉरी. बेंच डार्क सर्कल्स का मैं क्या करूं भाई? हेलो, नींद नहीं मिल रहा है. मुंह दो क्या? आ जाओ सिर्फ. ठीक है ठीक है. हैंगओवर है क्या? नहीं रे, 4 घंटा सोया हूं सिर्फ. मेरा लीक्स माफ करे. ठीक है, जब तक मैच चालू हो तो मैं मुंह दो क्या आता हूं.
It comes down to the map picks also, and for PRX, I think it's just.
आपका मुंह सूज गया ऐसा लग रहा है.
DRX again. It's kind of like watching, I don't know, Ken versus Ryu
नींद
in the
में लग
grand
रहा है.
final.
कैसे
Like,
यार?
they're so familiar with each other.
हैंगओवर अभी नहीं है. हैंगओवर रहता तो मैं आता था
But yeah,
करने.
talking about map picks,
Are you
this
kidding?
is
मैं
important.
मुंह नहीं धोया. नींद आता है.
Maybe not so much.
It's like a 60-40.
But yeah, I mean, I think, you know, we have seen DRX continuously banning Lotus. Like, it never gets not banned. It never gets floated. And I think it's going to continue today. Meanwhile, for T1, like, you have to think for them, it's in their shoes, you're going to want to ban your weakest map or DRX's strongest map, and that's possibly going to be like Pearl or maybe even Split, because DRX has that really strong double controller setup, and then now just T1 so far their fractures that's where they play double duelist. That's what I want to see.
Yeah, I mean, I think that, you know, as we're talking about the power levels and the impact for the players, the map draft is probably where you do give DRX a pretty heavily favored advantage. I fully expect that Lotus is going to remain a permaban for this series and probably going into the finals if they qualify for it tomorrow. And that hurts T1 because that has been a staple map that they have gone to. And yes, they've suffered some losses on it, but they've also looked incredibly strong.
Fresh lag raha ho kya abhi?
Having that in the pools, DRX comes into this with first ban. You know, and even if they had second ban, they just take it anyway. So it doesn't really matter.
टाइसन की वजह से आवाज बैठा है भाई. टाइसन चिल्ला चिल्ला के.
So where do you want?
सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ, इतना बार मैंने टाइसन चिल्लाया ना, आधा तो बहेरा साला पलट के देखा भी नहीं आधा टाइम. नहीं दोया इसने. हाँ नहीं जस्ट obviously और किसी भी.
As of late, willing to pick Split.
Pangado, can I get one hot Russian salad?
I'd say maybe your best bet as a pick might be Haven, because that has been exploitable. DRX has suffered losses on that map. Gen G was able to nearly make a comeback versus them.
6 महीने कल ही हुए थे यार.
Secret twice.
1 साल पूरा होएगा कि नहीं?
So that could be a brutal one. So I think that that's where you have to target, but it's still.
सोप या फेस वॉश यूज कर. अबे पागल, आग जलेगा.
I'll look at Fracture, Haven, and those are just 3 maps. And just thinking about preparation against a team like DRX, there are 2 ways you can go about it, right? You could go play anti-strat and just counter whatever, you know, DRX has done in the past.
ए तू जावी जा रे.
Or you can just play to your own strengths, and I think that's something that works well for Paper Rex. If T1 can emulate even a fraction of that today, they stand a really good chance, and that's what I'm looking out for. Maybe.
Size
maybe,
playing
right?
Arena, and then Ban's gonna be playing something, or maybe no.
Hair
Ban will be
ठीक कर
playing,
बस. अरे
Reyna,
मेरी
and
बुंड
Sal play
मार रही हो
Raze.
भाई.
I think what it comes down to is a combination of both. Like you have to play to your
बराबर
own
तो है.
strengths and use your strengths to anti-strategy.
तुम लोग क्या मेरे मुंह पे zoom कर रहे हो क्या?
That's
इतने
the
से
key.
भाई.
I,
अरे
It's worked a
well,
couple
you know what?
times.
It worked even in the show match, so
अरे
I
क्या
guess
बोल रही है?
maybe that's the actual key. It's the Reyna meta. Reyna has come back. Now we are here in Junchung Steam.
guys, मेरा next game कभी भी रहेगा. तुम्हारी कसम खा के कहता हूँ, इंस्टा लॉक रेना करने वाला हूँ मैं. मेरे हिसाब से रेना मेटा अगर चालू करना है तो मेरे से ही चालू होगा, मेरे को लग रहा है. हाँ, आई थिंक रेना मेटा लाना पड़ेगा. ये लोग सब वही पुरानी चीजें कर रहे हैं बे. रेना मेटा लाना पड़ेगा मेरे हिसाब
Time
से.
to make a nice drawing or a nice little pun or something in Korean. So I think that we can look out for plenty of those because obviously there's going to be a bunch of people in the stadium. We've got DRX, you got T1.
वो कौन मेरे पीछे डीजे है क्या टीम?
World's final from last year.
Just a better
येलो
Korean
कपड़ा है
team.
क्या?
If
ये
DRX
देखो
comes out on
पीछे
top,
इधर.
it's fine.
अरे
Yeah, we are seeing the Korean matchup, so a lot of the audiences right now is supporting either T1
what
or
mouse
DRX.
D-pad do you
The
play?
stage is looking
600.
magnificent. I can't wait for you guys to check it out, and we're gonna go see the teams and their walkouts.
क्या चेकआउट कर रहे हैं? हाय दैया कितना awkward था वो. भाई थोड़ा रेस को बफ कर दो भाई प्लीज. रोहित गेम्स. अरे तो अपना गाना है वाइब वाला, फुल कॉपीराइट आएगा. कितना बड़ा स्टेडियम, फाइनल्स है ना. बाकी सब हटा दिया रहेगा समुद्र. कैमरामैन को बोल रहे हटा दे. एक्सक्यूज मी भाई, म्यूजिक बिना कॉपीराइट के यूज करने मिलेगा ना, मैं इसको वो डालूंगा एंट्री वाला. बहुत प्यारा गाना है ये. अपना नाम देखा टॉप पे था. हे बंक्स व्हाट्स अप, ऑल गुची. चेंबर बफ आ रहा है. सुई हाइड दो इसे. सुई चेंबर खेलता ही नहीं हूं. मार्च 25 या ठीक है. ओ इनका एंट्री वो लाइट शर्ट्स के लिए बे. ओ हाँ ना, ये लिखना जरूरी था लोअर फाइनल्स. जैसे वाला वॉक इन करेगा ऐसा देखेगा लोअर फाइनल्स, लो फील नहीं करेंगे. बार बार याद दिला रहे यार वो लोग लोअर ब्रैकेट में करके. भाई स्टेज तो है बे. ओ शी स्टेज तो है भाई.
This is VCT Pacific 2023. It's the moment you've been waiting for after 9 incredible weeks. First up, the
पांचों एक
Giants
साथ
of
आ रहे हैं अभी.
Pacific, Valorant, DRX.
And leading the way is Zest,
यार क्यूटी.
stepping out on the stage, saying, hey, I'm here to play once again. Mock.
Oh, he like did the moonwalk
Yeah, did a
there.
little moonwalk, get himself in a position. But I mean, we've been talking about the pressure on these guys' shoulders.
सीधा 5v5 बे.
Have
एक
been
एक करके
the
एंट्री नहीं है.
representatives at so many international events, oftentimes the lone representative from Korea. And now they are here in front of a home crowd in the largest venue that they played on Korean soil so far here in VCT to see if they can advance into the grand final.
I mean, it's that pressure. It could weigh them down. It could lift them up. DRX
Eh?
wearing
Simon
some
from
cool.
yeah,
Oh
DRX.
my God.
ए मस्त है
That's
वो.
all out. I mentioned phones and signs, but now we got glasses.
We got
as well.
glasses.
Foxy नहीं है.
And the Korean
Until unless वो लोग ने
rival,
छुपा के रखा है.
They just look
भाई
steady.
ये
I mean,
कलर
look at
बाप
how
लग रहा है ना.
Saber's coming up in front, Ben on the beside him along with Carmen.
भाई कलर के हिसाब से मेरे हिसाब से T1
I mean,
जीता.
look at the stage signs. Like the colors from DRX now, it's T1's red. This is a perfect contrast between.
साला ये तो मेरे मन की बात पढ़ रहा है कास्टर.
Munchkin just enjoying his extra time there in the middle of the stage. They're looking good. They're looking happy, confident. Full teamwork one.
again, I mean, Ban, he's the one
भाई
that I
gold
have
का
my
chain
eyes
देख
on
रहे हो?
for this, coming out onto a stage like this.
Gold
you
का
know,
chain.
How prepared
1500 carats.
be. As stated, I mean, Carpe cool as a cucumber. Just nonplussed by it, it would seem. As the coaches will also make their way out.
ये लोग पुराना walk-in काय को भाई हेलो.
Two
Turning it
well
on him.
dressed gentlemen.
I mean, that's what it
हाँ
boils
ना,
down to,
coach
right?
जैसे
How
दिखते ही
much
नहीं
have
है.
they prepared? What have they cooked up for today? What
ऐसा
are
लग
the
रहा है बड़ा
map picks
business
for
deal
the
करने जा
league?
रहे हैं भाई.
I mean, they have prepared so much. They're also thinking about paper Rex, but now it comes down.
SK Rossi owns them. Benzene by get well soon यार. हाँ? तबीयत का खराब रखना. ठीक है. पता चला डॉक्टर ने दवाई दिया उधर पे बोला यार SK Rossi. हाँ? प्लीज थोड़ा सा. कौन सा टीम का मैच चल रहा है, क्या हो रहा है, कौन सा ब्रैकेट है, कुछ नहीं. इंच.
A couple of panic timeouts early on, which is not usually the standard for DRX, and then we've also seen him just say, you know what, I'm going to leave and go, and if they get a 5-round win streak, I'm going to see if you can, you know, right the ship on your own.
थोड़ा
But
और
here's to
नजर
see
गया.
how he's going to approach this today as well.
I mean, if you don't, then that could be what happened against Paper Rex, right? For
Happening against
DRX.
Secret.
Yeah, exactly.
कुछ
But,
business
you
नहीं
know,
लग रहा.
you have to
खतरनाक
think
ना,
about
लेकिन
what happens today. How
मेरे
much
सामने
are you
कोई
going
ऐसा
to
कोट
show?
वोट पहन के आएगा ना वैलो खेल तक,
Paper
मैं
Rex
तो
studies
सीधा
what
बोलूंगा
we
हाँ
do
भाई
today.
पीसी
Both
ले
of
लो.
these teams have so much to
लॉग इन
think
कर लो, मैं
about,
जा रहा हूँ.
but sometimes you just
फटके
have to
चार
switch
होगी
that
भाई.
off and play the game.
And now
क्या एक ही बैन रहेगा ना, दो बैन.
like we were talking about DRX.
Yeah, completely and utterly unsurprising. Question is, T1, is it Ascent or Split? You know, those are, or the Pearl.
इसमें कोई एक ऐसा टीम है जिसने एक मैप खेला ही नहीं है, मतलब परमा बैन. ये स्प्लिट कैसे दिख रहा है
One less problem to worry about, but now you got 5 maps to
रे.
play through.
एक्सक्यूज मी.
I would go with Fracture
सुबह
versus
सुबह.
Power T1. DRX,
या फिर मेरा सोच ऐसा है
They're
सुबह
probably going to
सुबह.
end up leaning that way. I agree. I think Fractures look strong for them. Obviously, though, it does beg the
मेरा
question,
सोच ऐसा है.
with Zest coming back in, are you going to be able to deal with RB's Neon, which we
Dirty
fully
mind.
anticipate to see there on
टिबो नहीं
Fractures?
आएगा क्या, नो आइडिया.
And that could be a really difficult one because
गरिंदा
he's
साला,
still,
मैं क्या भाई,
when
सामने
he
दिख.
does bring it out, it's been few and far in between as of late. He still looks like one of the best, if not the best.
एसेंट
Neons in the
फ्रैक्चर
game.
मेरे को जरा भी नहीं
very,
पसंद.
very
चेंज करो,
flexible
चलो.
player. I mean, and just having that movement around, the mobility that you have on this map as a Neon is something that can definitely.
DRX ने हर बार
throw
Lotus
off
ban
course.
किया,
T1, what do you have prepared for it? Is it still that double duelist composition with Ban on the Jet, Saya player on the Raze? That could also be something that tosses things
Practice
up.
कर रहे
And
बे.
it could be a really chaotic match. Following that, though, I mean, you still have 3 more to go. Do we go for binds? Is Haven the next pick?
अरे
And
बाइंड आ जाओ ना.
I would have expected Pearl, to be perfectly honest. I mean, you bested T1 there. You
अब
looked
आएगा
strong
bind,
with the
फिर
13
आएगा
victory
Pearl.
to the side of the DRX, but it
Huh?
seems like they feel like maybe they've improved their Haven. Maybe Zest coming back in after a little bit more practice helps stabilize it where they have.
भाई
been.
लाइट देख रहा हूँ, अभी भी
Building
रेड
up
है.
around the
उसका
edges
मतलब
on
लीक्स
this
हो
map, it
सकता
was
है.
Such a classic for them.
Read.
And between Pearl and Bind is T1. You
Read.
might say,
G
okay,
eliminated,
we're
yes.
gonna favor ourselves on Bind a little bit more.
I mean,
Best of 5 ही है,
Gecko
पता है.
could be a very possible thing. The
कौन
last
सा
time they
मैप
did
पहले
this
आएगा वो
against
सब
DRX,
पिक
it
कर रहे हैं ना,
was
साइड्स
close,
और मैप्स
but
और वो
they
सब.
still lost in the end just due to DRX's fundamentals and how they execute so well. And that's the thing that Paper X said. You really have to pressure DRX.
Is there a chance for
Cannot
G
allow them
to
set
qualify
up.
for
So
Tokyo?
T1, I'm
यही
expecting
जो
them to be a lot
LCQ
more
खेलने वाले
aggressive,
उसके
but
बाद शायद.
that's the thing. When you
लंबा
go back
process है
down
शायद.
to Pearl,
Yeah.
there's so much space for
LCQ
DRX
में
to
से
play with.
एक
It
जो
feels
टीम
like if
जाएगा
this
वो
goes to
क्वालिफाई
5,
होगा.
it could just very well be in their hands unless T1 have rectified things on that map. But I'm right there with you. I think that
When will
especially
be
on Bind,
again GS
one of the
will
things
play
that
and
they need to fix the most, if we get to that map, is going to be their
LCQ कब
defensive
से
side
तब से?
because they were just getting run over. That was where DRX started. Was on
LCQ
attack,
पूरा जीतना
where they
पड़ेगा,
would set up that
पूरा,
9-3 half.
पूरा.
Granted, once
Thank
they
you,
went to
Bangada.
shift sides, we know that their attack is clean. So I need to see a stronger defense for them. Rack up more rounds. You know, maybe like a 7-5 half if you're going to be, you know, picking a 5 at the very least.
बहुत
That
गर्म
could
है.
be the difference maker. But if they don't have a stronger defense, it could just be the undoing of
I
it. So
think वो
that's the
चैंपियन
thing.
जाएगा
See how it goes.
मास्टर्स
Now
नहीं.
the first
हाँ?
map is going to be Ascent. It was the first time we saw them drop a map. Not drop a map, but lose a match.
LCQ for चैंपियंस नॉट मास्टर्स. तो फिर नहीं, खत्म
It
है.
was a while back, and it was with this same core, this
टोक्यो में
same
नहीं दिखेंगे।
composition.
अरे हाँ टोक्यो में कैसे दिखेंगे, सब
It's
रीजन
the
से टीम जा
classic
रहे
thing
भाई।
that
हेलो
they do all the time
just
on
gonna
this
mirror
map,
it.
right? Yeah, it's that mirror. You gotta have the Sova, you gotta have the Omen, and things might be a little bit different now, having seen how
But
TCG
Tokyo का
played
क्या
against
event
DRX.
होएगा
I mean,
ना
the
यार।
shotguns, the Odins, those are
हाँ,
weapons, tools
fanatic
you can
रहेगा।
exploit, and yeah, maybe the shorty. Yes, maybe
DRX
it's nerfed,
रहेगा।
but it's not nerfed yet.
Well, thank God for the nerf coming up, but yeah.
ये दोनों खेल ही क्यों रहे?
Something to keep in mind, but this is just gonna go.
देखो टेक्निकली मैं रहता तो ना, टेक्निकली अभी PRX ऑन द वे रहना चाहिए टोक्यो के लिए, टेक्निकली, क्योंकि वो लोग ऑलरेडी फाइनल्स में, मतलब ऑलरेडी फाफा ऑफ ऑल द फाफास, समझ रहे? वापस मैच क्यों करा ना
How
कल?
much practice have they gotten? As we got the giga.
सेन रहेगा, सेन कहाँ से रहेगा? सेन क्वालिफाई हुआ?
12 feet tall
कहाँ
warlord
से
standing
रहेगा?
on the stage.
सेन हुआ?
I have to say, guys, this looks even more incredible here in person, right behind us right now.
सेन नहीं हुआ था ना?
This is gonna be so exciting.
I can feel vibrations through my chair, guys. But I mean, that's the thing. These agents, these players,
Send
we're
नहीं
gonna
हुआ, नहीं
expect
हुआ।
zest on that
वही
Sova.
बोला।
He's the definitive initiator.
Loud
for
है।
DRX. Meanwhile,
Loud है,
I want to
loud
see
है।
Saya player pick out some of these DRX players.
भाई
I
कैसे
think
हो
what
यार? बाय द
Zach
वे
was saying was
जिम कर रहे हैं क्या,
absolutely
पतले
right.
हो
If
गए
the
हो?
rest of the team can catch up to Saya Flurry, even just by 20% in full team
Every
work,
day.
they stand a strong.
देखो मैं सच्ची यार, मैं झूठ नहीं बोल रहा यार ब्लू, सच्ची मेरा बात का भरोसा होगा। एवरी डे जिम जाता हूँ यार, 100 का वो उठाता हूँ डम्बल्स, ठीक है, और लेग्स क्योंकि मेरा बहुत स्ट्रांग है फॉर सम रीजन, तो तीनों लेग्स मिला के 150 उठा सकता हूँ, 150, तो 100 हो गया और नीचे 150 हो गया, ऐसा करते रहता हूँ। वो करता हूँ बटरफ्लाई करके जो है ना इक्विपमेंट, वो वाला।
I mean, even
Chicken
DRX
legs.
was saying in the trash talk video, we didn't even
Dale.
expect T1 to grow this much this
Lollipop
quickly.
चाहिए तेरे को?
And now here they are. I mean, if they can get to the grand finals in their debut season as a roster, that would
तीनों
be an
legs, obviously,
incredible
man.
accomplishment for this squad.
Historically, in Valorant, DRX has basically been untouchable with very few exceptions. But as you were saying, William, it seems like T1 keeps getting better. It seems like they've solved all
देखो
their
पहला
problems,
राउंड
and
मेरे
who
हिसाब से
knows?
DRX
If they can
जीतेगा
win
और
here,
फर्स्ट
maybe they
बाय
can take
राउंड
this whole
T1
thing.
जीतेगा।
It's possible, but obviously the big curveball is Zest now showing up. And of course,
पढ़ो PRX, DRX and T1 have now secured their spots in VCT Masters Tokyo VCT Championship 2023, ठीक है,
to VCT
ठीक है,
champions, but the real immediate reward
Relax,
that you're going for
100
is to
ग्राम
become
बोल
that
रहा है वो,
inaugural champion here in VCT Pacific. It only comes around
DRX
once,
का
right? The
support
inaugural
101%
title
भाई।
only happens that one time here in 2023. See which one out
लेकिन
of
क्यों
DRX and
DRX
T1
को
will have the
सपोर्ट
chance
कर रहे हैं?
to
साया
go to the
प्लेयर भी
grand
तो
finals
अच्छा
for
खेलता
sure.
है
Starting
लेकिन उधर
this
5 बंदे
VCT
बराबर है,
Pacific
DRX को
season
सपोर्ट।
off, we really thought T1 was good.
यार
and
बैन भी
certainly
तो अच्छा
couldn't
खेलता
get
था,
this far, but here they are now. DRX is going to have to pull
लेकिन
out
अगर
all
बैन
stops
को
here.
सपोर्ट
They're
करेंगे
going to manage to come out
और
ahead.
किसको लगा कि हम
We
ही बैन
start
हो
this
गए,
off at Ascent. DRX
DRX
on the
करते,
attacking
DRX करते।
side this time, leaning over towards A, and of course T1 here to defend both sites.
Yeah, so DRX initially just
भाई
cutting
क्या
sound, but
क्रॉसर
because
है
of the
यार।
one way, they will have to throw out their utility, even jumping through the smoke just to make sure. They do decide to just walk on
भाई
through, but
क्या?
He starts it off with one. Not the entire force is not in just yet from DRX. Buzz finally getting that kill, making sure the site is safe for his teammates.
Yeah, getting that door shut, allowing the rest of the DRX players to spill in. This spike will be planted, and it's going to be up to a retake over here. Saya gets the first.
Yeah?
Spike plant is interrupted.
Yeah, but this allows time to get in. The door was already broken. So DRX can't plant just yet because they don't have full information. Zest needs to come to create a crossfire to check heaven first so they can
Excuse me?
start to peek back out. Now they have the setups.
Carpe and Munchkin around door, looking to swing out. The smoke obfuscates the position here.
क्या सीन है ये?
The knife gets
दो
destroyed,
kill
so
थे
we're
ना?
not sure exactly how many members are in the site yet, but they just swarm in with the double angle.
गया
Hell,
रीटेक।
Mako gets the drop. Zest gets the kill here. It's going to be Zest right now versus Zeta and Carpe.
Carpe with 4.
भाई हैवी रीटेक किया बे।
First round here, and a big win for T1. We knew coming into this
यार
could look
उसने
very
whiff कर
close
दिया
in the
लेकिन
real back and forth
साया
of
ने।
these two teams, and when you have teams that are this evenly matched, that pistol round is so
मैंने बोला था ना फर्स्ट
Yeah,
राउंड
and
T1
then,
जीतेगा.
Achilles
Love you.
mentioned on the desk as well. One of the things that T1 absolutely has to work on in this matchup is to get those pistol kills. And, well, Carpe says, all right, we've been working on it. I've been working on it.
Yeah, really masterful retake there of the site.
ये
I think
तो
most
comms में भी
importantly,
समझ
T1
गया
was
था.
able to hick up the spike plant.
Yes.
Really buying them more time. Then with that door being cracked wide open, T1, with Munchkin especially able to kind of push
फिर से
around
फाइमन
there,
नेमन.
get more information, and it was a really clogged up DRX plant overall.
And they're just going to continue to pressure with that one-way smoke. Now, just this round, we'll see if they continue to do this. Ban's actually holding that backwards position so that they can still anchor the site instead of both of them.
Why this match is अगर ये already qualify हो गए तो prize money भी है ना यार. इज्जत भी है, prize money भी है. Resolution बढ़ाओ. अरे वो पड़ी के. इधर देख क्या लिखा है यार.
Yeah, and
इससे ज़्यादा क्या
immediately
resolution
trade out here,
होता?
Carpe and Mako, bringing this down to a 3 versus 3. The retake is going to have to happen right now. We've got Sai over here by the door, Marshall in hand.
Just going to break that open. Now they're letting the Ares
Mako मार सकते हैं.
continue to pressure it, but Munchkin's going to have to check every single corner first.
All right, he chips at Mako there with the arrow.
He's just not going to move. Mako's going to pretend he's just not there.
Oh man, but a pretty wide swing here from Munchkin.
भाई क्या double swing
Just
किया ना
slipped
लेकिन
over
left right.
again. He's going to switch out to the gun and quietly get that kill over onto Munchkin. This is hard, but not impossible.
Yeah, but they're seeing the defuse and the Ares spray. Oh, Zest! He weaves right in between. He almost gets the kill, but Saya is good for another.
That was so clutch by Saya with the Marshall. It looked like for just a second there, that was going to be a triple kill
Nunu
there.
touching gameplay बे.
I mean, the way he just weaved right in between the
मेरे
bullets
को
of the
लगा अभी
Ares,
thirsty
I
आएगा.
thought maybe,
भाई
just
headshot भी
maybe
मारा
the
था यार
first shot
उसने.
he even got the initial hit onto Saya, but Desk hyped him up, and for good reason. This man, I mean, he even tries to just stick it, and he immediately reacts.
मेरा तो ऐसा अंजुम नहीं
No-scope
लगता.
there.
Yeah, just right on point. Now, the big thing is, of course, T1, they dropped a lot of weapons. Only the Bulldog being carried over as Saya is able to pick that back up.
Yeah, it was a pretty rough round win here, and this should be very manageable for DRX, who's going to be very gun-rich and looking to try to create as many opportunities as possible. And simply winning the peak fight, Buzz takes Ban out.
कोई blind नहीं हुआ
Now,
शायद.
Ban had the Sheriff, so he was trying to go for
Timing
the
हो
long
गया
range
blind
duels.
का.
Carpe does have the Frenzy. He's just going to look for 1 or 2 kills here, just trying to stay alive. Look at his position. He just wants to buy more time, but Mako picks him off right away on the entry.
All right, Buzz trying to
100 Mbps. 100. इसके ऊपर क्या सीधा वायर में मेरे बुंड में डाल दूं फास्ट स्पीड के लिए.
cover
ये
heaven
क्या है
for the
भाई
time
इससे?
being. We're going to have a duel out here at A lobby. Saya creeping forward very quietly. Remember, he's got the good weapon.
Zest.
Oh,
Hey,
did
free
you
kill.
see him?
No, he hasn't heard or seen him. Oh,
Oh!
but Zest reacts immediately.
Zest with just a huge
साया
reaction
का
back
दूसरा
there. Gets
फ्री
that
किल.
kill.
हेलो.
But brilliant tactic back there from Saya, no doubt.
Munchkin does get it.
Loading का
Nice little
internet.
kill with the
Language,
Sheriff, and
language.
DRX, they're the ones in position now to not drop any more weapons, right? They committed into a full buy here. T1 Zeta's just going to look to do whatever damage he's trying to get.
एक और मारेगा लग रहा है. अभी पिक कर. नहीं.
Eventually just dying to the spike.
Yeah.
एक और बार अगर मेरे को वो लवड़ूम दिखा.
This is the first win for
Refresh करूँगा ना फिर.
DRX. In a pretty typical ebb and flow of a Valorant match. Again, I expect this to possibly go to 13-11 or even overtime with these two teams. They're both looking so strong.
13-11 कुछ नहीं भाई. 13-8, 13-9. कहाँ से 13-11?
They're both going to move and react.
Read नहीं है बे.
Yeah, we
Casters के
just saw
पास.
the
Read.
scoreboard, an early operator coming out as
क्या?
one committed to the full bonus. Oh, I just realized Munchkin
Yeah.
got that just through the spam through the wall.
Yeah, just 3 shots through the wall gets the kill.
But here's the thing: people were wondering. The desk was wondering.
ये क्या है?
Returning. Is this the right way? I mean, he hasn't been playing. The last time he did play against Team Secret, they
चला
actually
देख
ended
के
up
नहीं
losing.
मार
I
सकते.
mean, clearly,
स्पैम
Zest
मारते
is
बे
in
लोग.
prime condition. He has been putting up some.
ए सेम मेरा लाइनअप बे. कल मैं किया था ये लाइनअप.
T1 initially positioned on mid, but they have the alarm bot, so without an early pick, he will be rotating.
नहीं टूटा
here.
alarm bot
There's a
mid
lot
का.
more noise, which is currently the A site.
Yeah, and this may be the one time we don't have a ton of action over here on A, at least to start things off. The L drone going to come through mid, not find any information.
ये टूटा alarm bot mid का.
Doing this very wisely. They understand that now because of the buys coming in from T1, that this is when they want to start pressuring. They may
Sheesh.
not go to it, but they're trying to break the alarm bots. They already successfully did so. They check that the op isn't there. Now they're going into an angle where the op usually wouldn't be, even if T1 did buy it. The dash in.
Carpe staying quiet back here. Buzz immediately gets the kill on Messiah. That's huge.
Yeah, spots him right through the box, saw the shot. He answers right back, and Mako with a nice swing alongside his teammate. The rest goes back out from RB as well. DRX, 5-man force, still alive here in the site.
Carpe so low on HP. Can't possibly try to advance into that position until there's some other headway made somewhere else. We have a swing out, but it's failed there. That's the kill on a Munchkin.
Well, let me tell you, any concerns for Zest having stayed too
भाई
long
क्या
on the bench,
तीन
that's
बंदे
out the
लो है
window.
बे
This guy, he may be the one who's going to carry DRX today if he continues in this form.
We were worried early on about the fact that Foxy9 wasn't present here in the lineup. We had more questions than answers, but I think you're
अबे
right.
ये लोग लेकिन 5-man एम नहीं कर रहे ना
We see just how well Zest is playing
कुछ
so
वो
far.
नहीं है
T1 just going to have to go for another save, but here's the thing that hurts the
Mid
most. They
वो
could
तोड़ा
not even recover
और
the
घुस गया
op.
डायरेक्ट
Messiah
elongation
took the
से
risk of just
मेरा वाला वो था
on
कॉल
site trying to get the initial entry
Split A
kill.
वाला
He got the first shot onto Stax, but Stax had his no command up, and Buzz had already
लग
dashed
गए
through.
भाई
He got the
3-2
trade back in.
ये राउंड भी
Messiah
जीतेगा
drops the
DRX
operator all the way in that corner of heaven.
ये राउंड भी
That
जीता
cannot be recovered.
DRX
And,
को
this
बिंग
one's gonna
सपोर्ट
walk
कर रहा है
for 2
इसलिए
hours
आई
if
लाइक
DRX
बिग्स ये
loses.
क्या लिख रहे हो यार तुम
It
लोग
is raining today.
घर
Just
जाएगा
let you
मैडम
know that.
प्लीज प्लीज
I don't quite recommend that no matter
Please,
who wins
यार.
or loses, but that's how committed they are.
कोई ना
Oh,
लाइक
this is
बोला
the
है कोई
DRX
सीन नहीं
VIP section.
ये लेट्स
Lady
गो
up front,
बिंग्स
that's actually DRX's designated announcer who's been leading a lot of
Behave,
their
sorry.
live watch parties and stuff for the fans as well.
लिखा था भाई मैं
Now, we go into round 5 here. And by the way, just equipped with a sheriff for the time being.
Yeah, it's another
अरे भूस
It's like the commitment from DRX is already here. The blind comes in. The jet comes on top of Generator.
Oh, Ban tried to go for the shot, but Buzz just swings just a bit wider.
Oh!
And Buzz
भाई का
lands
मार
and
रहा है
gets the shot as well. Carpe's
Yeah.
still alive in hell, though.
Unfortunate reload there by Buzz as he landed down into hell, but I think the work's already been done.
भाई क्या
DRX,
मारा बज ने
cracking T1
100
wide open
Mbps,
here. Look at the
सच्ची
lurk. Munchkin gets Zest.
All right, it's not impossible. I mean, not a lot of time, as Munchkin does have to catch up, but if Saya could just get... Oh, if he could have gotten one extra kill, then maybe they could get the
निकाल
crossfire,
सकते
but
थे
now it looks rather difficult.
Yeah, beautiful
इधर भी
spray there from
one-way
Stax.
smoke.
The third win in the row here from DRX. How many more victories are they going to chain together here?
I mean, DRX looks to be going strong.
मैं बोल रहा ना
Listen, Achilles asked
13-7
T1 to win some
13-7
pistol rounds, but he
13-8
did not mean don't win any other rounds. He did mean that, you know, additionally you should win some pistol rounds. And T1,
क्रेजी शॉट था ना वो
again, I mean, they've had to kind of ping pong on their buys the past couple rounds.
It was a pretty incredible entry there from Buzz. Blinded onto Generator.
यार
able
लेकिन
to
क्या
swing out,
perfect
get killed by
smokes
the
डालता है बे
player
मार्क
behind
को
box, and then
हाँ
float quietly up onto A heaven for the surprise kill down there.
perfect
He probably
मतलब
would have gotten the third
heavy
kill in hell had he
perfect
not
डालता
started
है
the reload as he fell down.
Yeah, I mean, Buzz with some good positioning. And here's the thing. I mean, Buzz, yes, there have been concerns about his opping in the
ये
past.
कौन
and
सा
the
lineup था बे
consistency of it, especially when he's under pressure. However, just
तोड़ा
his ability to create space to open up sites has been praised time and time again by fans in Korea and all over the world. And Mako
Oh.
just good for a kill as always. But yeah, that's the thing. As a rifle entry, Buzz has always been trustworthy on DRX, and now with this original 5 coming back,
वो लोग को push करना पड़ रहा है बे
but the OG for the past year and a
नॉर्मल
half,
होल्ड नहीं कर
they
सकते
look to be
करके
going with that again. Buzz just designated to make space.
Munchkin iced out visually.
ये देखा बस कैसे स्मोक डैश करके स्मोक में रुका एक दो
Pretty
सेकंड
good spam.
देखा
He was really receiving more damage than actually.
अपने वाले ऐसे करते ही नहीं है बे
This is a
स्मोक
tough
डैश
one here
करो
for T1.
सीधा स्मोक से बाहर
They
निकलो
bought heavy, but really DRX has this site very much on lock. No
ये
real
चीज मैं
lurks
बोलता हूँ
here
हमेशा
per se,
करने
but,
को स्मोक डैश जब
again,
भी
it's gonna be
करेगा ना
a tough way to hack and saw your way into
और
this
कुछ
position.
इन्फो नहीं है
Carpe's flanking
चुपचाप
very
स्मोक में एक सेकंड
far
बैठ
now,
जाने
but that's going to take a lot more time. They're gonna have to just start swinging in and going for trades, because otherwise Carpe cannot support them with the no command just yet. Zeta can't reposition right after the drop. Okay, B main is
ये भी
taken.
राउंड गया
Okay, they're going to pull back to the next line of defense here. Some nice wall bangs here. But Zest trades it out, getting the kill on Ben. You're absolutely right, by the way, William. He's just so good at this point in time.
Oh, and Zest,
क्यों?
he was just trying to buy just a couple extra seconds.
चलो जीत
RB
गए लेकिन
going to wait for
नहीं
the
करना
peek. He
था
realizes he's not holding it. He just hides, plays for time, even gets the kill.
Yeah, and actually manages to escape there with that gun as well. So
भाई
beautifully
खेल
done.
तो रहे वे
Getting
क्रेजी
that kill. Crazy moment. We got a timeout called here. T1 saying pump the brakes. We need to try to assemble some sort of a plan.
साला
Let's
पिस्तौल
not
राउंड
forget
जीता
the
तो
way this
6-0
started
थे ये
out was
लोग
2 round wins at the very, very beginning for T1.
क्या टीम बनाया है
Exciting
बे
stuff, but most of a half is more about your rifle play, how
भाई
good you
क्या
are with
टीम
lots of
बनाया है बे
utility.
DRX यार
And the further along
हाँ क्रेजी टीम DRX इफ यू आर वाचिंग क्रेजी टीम क्रेजी लेकिन PRX हराने वाला है लॉल डूड
total control of this first half.
Now, one thing that I think is showing a lot more improvement from DRX than their past forms, right? When they used to
कल VC क्या मैसेज वो हो गया अभी समझा ना तुमको एसेंट कैसे खेलने का सबसे पहले एक बंदा बी पे रहेगा ठीक है 5 बंदे रहते हैं एक बंदा बी पे रहेगा 4 बंदे जो सोवा है वो मिड में शॉक डॉट करके अलार्म बोर्ड तोड़ेगा ठीक है जिससे अलार्म बोर्ड तोड़ेगा वो टाइम पे एक शॉट से 2 बंदे मिड में कूदेंगे सपोर्ट करने के लिए उससे ताकि वो तोड़ने के पहले अलार्म बोर्ड निकाल के वापस ना डाले वो सब समझ रहे हो उसके बाद वो लोग जाएंगे मिड में स्मोक करके और सीधा समझ रहे हो ना मतलब गेम प्ले समझा कि नहीं हाँ ये ट्राई करो मैचेस में रैंक अप है तुम्हारा ट्राई करो
keep our eyes peeled for that here. We're going into round 7 now.
ब्लाइंड करना लेकिन मार्केट जाते
A
हुए
bit starved here as far as guns, but as far as ultis go, there's a lot of ways they could create opportunities here.
Yeah,
बंक्स भाई मेरे
there
पग में
is
4
something
बी
to
होते हैं
consider
सच्ची
here to try to draw out Zest.
तो उनको बोलिए मैच देख के आने 4 बी क्यों खेल रहे हो
Holding
लोग
onto that, and
पागल है
Munchkin's lockdown. I mean, you have your null command ready to go. Maybe you try to just force a trade out of that. See how it comes into play. Of course, Bladestorm was activated by Saya player as well.
We saw in the interview before the match that they're
भाई
going
वो
to try to
suppress तो
really
तोड़
keep
भी नहीं
track where
सकते
Saya is on the map. If they can get rid of him,
वो
usually
suppress
it's an easy
तोड़ने के लिए
round,
बाहर
but
निकलना
doubly
पड़ता
so
है
here on a budget round with Saya having that ulti proc.
क्या हरामी लोग हैं ना
Hide away behind that box. I mean, of course, DRX could spam at any time, but DRX, they're slow creeping forward. Saya, he's going to be caught off guard.
गया
There's 2 members here, and Saya doesn't know he has to back out.
Dash
He's
भी
trying to
नहीं
run
है
away, but he's been tagged and
Oh
slowed,
my God!
and he gets taken out.
That is huge.
भाई क्या प्यारा
Good
स्पैम
job
मारा
with
यार
the outro. You
लेकिन
can see he was reluctant. He doesn't want to waste a knife on the drone.
भाई
right?
drone
And then
tag
he's too wide.
ठीक है लेकिन
out
बहुत
in the
प्यारा
open.
वो
The
मारा
punish is real, and now
Spam.
DRX continues the advance onto the B site.
Yeah, and DRX are just going to take the side and go. They know
ये
they have
देख
the numbers advantage. Now Munchkin, he does
क्यों
recover
मारा
a
बस
weapon, but he won't
स्मोक
get
करके
away
डायरेक्ट
with
निकला जब
with
पीछे
his
से
life.
ब्लाइंड आ रहा है
Zest
रिकॉन आ रहा
answering
है एक
right
सेकंड
back,
रुकना
and the entry
एक
will
सेकंड
eventually happen for DRX.
I would imagine we're going to see some pretty tight angles held here, as you don't want to get into too wide of a position here versus players with sheriffs really just trying to utilize the fact that you could spray out more bullets in a tight corridor.
Yep, Snatch just trying to hide right behind that wall. He'll continue to hold that position and jiggle peek. Of course, the rifle's in hand for DRX.
भाई अगर ऐसे खेले तो 3-0 लग रहा है
I
बे
mean, yeah, you just gotta go in with these trades. Okay, Zeta's good for one. He gets straight back. Now, still no rifles recovered just yet. Okay, now both of them picked it up, but they both get taken out instantly.
Zest is so on top of it. Right now, he's even outshining Mako.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really incredible. Even outshining Buzz.
डबल अप ड्रॉप
Zest
करके
is so.
मरने
Any
की
moment that it
कोशिश भी हो
seems like
सकती है
T1 is able to regain control, a second later, Zest
वो देख
shuts it
स्पैम
down.
देख
And this is
देखा
one
spam?
of the big factors that DRX did have whenever they would go to international stations, is that Zest, he would play that second line of attack.
Who is the best team
so
according to you?
while
Currently,
being
it's
kind of the mental
only
fortitude of the
2
team,
teams.
right? I mean, Zest was always
One
credited for
is
being
loud,
able to keep the team in
the
focus,
way they
to
are
keep them
playing,
zoned in,
and
to
one
keep
is
them
fanatic.
calm.
ये
And they
दो
bring
ही
him back out when they need it most in front of a live audience of
ये
this
दो
scale
ही
here in Korea.
बहुत
and he's
कंसिस्टेंटली
leading
बाप
the
खेल
way
रहे
as
हैं
a role
DRX भी
model for
खेल रहा है
DRX.
DRX भी खेल रहा है
Zest is continuing to clear the alarm bot every time as
लेकिन
well. Munchkin's trying to
PRX से हारना
change his
इस
position, you know, in a very
थोड़ा
micro
वो
ways, but it's not working
ये
just yet. And
PRX
even
कैसा
afterwards,
खेलता है
DRX
ये
just
ब्रह्मांड
keeps
को पता है
spraying down that floor in mid.
समझ
They
रहे हो
don't want anything to do with that alarm bot.
They're going to keep trying to build pressure up into mid here. Munchkin with a good peek takes Zest out, escapes now back through the spawn side of the map. They smoke it out.
और ऐसा भी नहीं कि PRX को चेंज कर दे सीधा W दबाते हैं
I like this idea from DRX.
वो लोग
Because
सीधा
you're a
बोलते
man
PRX
down, because you've
पता है
already
तो
given away your position of the spike in mid, you have to
तो
create a curveball. And Buzz, if he can
मार
get
के
this
बताओ
kill, that would be it.
Oh, my God.
I mean, so,
Unbeknownst to him, he just saved his own ass. But now we're going to have the jet come through B.
well, they both get taken out. T1 Zeta had called it over to his
अच्छा
teammate.
timing
Munchkin
था
was
वो
already positioned to pinch them over from Switch. And now the spike stranded in mid. Sure, some heroics
Sound आया ना RB को?
side of RB, but Other than that, now Mako picks up a rifle as well. See how much they can do.
Yeah, this is a much needed
ये peek नहीं लिया इसने.
As again we see Mako go down. It's just RB left over.
अरे और बुटा रहा था.
And of course, I mean T1 not in a rush to lose any rifles. They are low on credits, so they want to bank up whatever they can. They will happily allow RB to live. At the same time, RB
Aye.
only 1 point away from his lockdown, so
अरे
if he gets a free kill,
97, what is up?
he's gonna peek out.
And they're going to try to advance on RB. He's not able to take any more out with him. A good round victory there. T1 very much so needed that. I think a lot of that came when they started, DRX did, to lose control in the push into mid. And then a very bad read as they tried to peek out with their own
Double
jet.
pick था ना वो.
Around in the back there,
Late
looks
हो गया वो.
nobody's there, and of course the
Is
shutdown
it?
happened.
या
And from
अकेला
there,
आया.
the two players that are on to the B site, it just doesn't matter.
Usually double pick
They
होता
don't
है.
even have the spike.
Yeah, I mean, I think the biggest thing was as soon as mid was spotted,
भाई
right,
कल
and
वॉच
the alarm bomb was
पार्टी
taken
आने
out,
वाले हो अंधेरी में
it was
VCT
going to
वाला.
be
फिलहाल
Binks
तो कोई
getting
plans नहीं है
repositioned
ऐसा.
all, right away into the site to be able to just cover that pinch.
Signs.
Yeah, just trying to frame each other right as they go, but
फिलहाल plans नहीं है.
DRX, they've been slowed down a bit, but the
मेरे को
credits are
stream
there,
करने
the
का.
ultis are there as well. I mean, RB, he finishes his lockdown because he gets taken out at the end of that previous round. Now, again, continuing, the shock dart this time will not
कैसे नहीं
be a
टूटा?
spot, but DRX has always continued to spray down.
मिस
that
किया क्या
crowd
उसने
as
लाना?
well. And I don't imagine this to be a full entry. You gotta imagine this is just gonna be a little. Oh no, they're gonna commit with the paranoia as well.
Yeah, they managed to chase
Oh,
Carby all the way
bhai
down. They bait out the Hunter's
sahab.
Fury. Is he going to connect and get a kill? RB gets a drop onto Saya.
Oh no.
भाई
Oh, no, this
साहब.
all gone horribly wrong for T1. The Hunter's Fury trying to slow things down, but everyone was already all the way into tree.
भाई
Carby was
साहब.
just
I saw a
caught.
clip of you
alone, right?
proposing
He was
your
left alone.
girlfriend
There was
yesterday.
no one there
Yeah,
to
I'm
support him because everyone
married.
had been taken out. And I mean, hey, DRX fooled me. I thought they would also just try to jiggle peek and get info, and they say no. We are just going to charge right into tree. And T1, they also get caught unawares.
The implications of this
भाई
round
क्या
victory are
crazy
huge.
execute
DRX
किया
with
ना.
5 pocketed ultis. Remember, the Killjoy
ऐसा भी
ulti
नहीं कि
oftentimes
normal split है.
countered
Market
by
से
the
heaven
Hunter's
गया
Fury.
थे वो.
Now they're going to be able to create
और उसको
another
blind भी
round
मिला
where
वहाँ पे.
that's going to be very tough, especially on Ascent to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, clearly, again, the aim itself isn't exactly the big issue here for T1. When it comes down to these 1v1s, they'll pick up kills wherever they can. Zeta just trying to recover his Hunter's Fury as much as possible. And Buzz,
Make
having
sure
a-
he's dead.
Yeah, having a little fun with his old, ex-teammates over from the DRX
Bro, where is
side,
Proxy
and the
9?
C9 side, rather. C9 Korea for Buzz, and then before that,
भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ. जब जी खेल रहा था तब भी वहां पे कौन खेलने वाला था वही नहीं पता. फॉक्सी 9 का कैसे पता रहेगा रे मेरे को? हाँ? लेकिन इट्स अ गुड क्वेश्चन. आई लाइक दिस क्वेश्चन. बट द क्वेश्चन इज टू टफ मेरे हिसाब से.
Packed audience right now. It is just incredible to see this many people down here for Valorant in Korea. You know, this is a country that did not have a massive history with tactical shooters, but Valorant has been blowing up. The audience is hype. It's been a wild ride here, this VCT Pacific. Now, with 5
भाई
ultimates rich
सच्ची भाई
here,
क्या गेम है ना
DRX is
वालों.
going to try to advance into A. Not necessarily commit, but at least poke in.
किसने सोचा था ऐसा गेम आएगा
they've
भाई?
gone for a fast push out of mid again from Saya player.
What?
The members
Suppress
of
हो
the
गया
site
वो.
just have to be able to
क्या?
hide. Just a 1v1 trade is not so bad. Carby, he needs to stay alive. He's going to try to go for a cheeky kill. They actually slow them down. Saya's already in position. He gets 1 kill, but he's
भाग
too low. He
साया
has to back
भाग.
out.
Yeah, Saya
फुल
retreats.
स्पीड से भागा.
And we see DRX in a pretty big pinch here. I think they were a little bit too cavalier about trying to walk onto site.
Well, I mean, I think it came down to the fact that, again, they did have those ults, right? So just trying to really
इतना जल्दी
force
क्यों
the
रोटेट
site
किया
movement.
किलजॉय ने?
Not the worst of ideas, but T1 had a good read on it. They stacked A. They send Saya out far and deep
बहुत जल्दी
very
rotate
quickly,
किया Killjoy ने.
before the 1 minute mark passes. And they're able
जब
to really
तक
pinch them and slow them down. Now,
जेट से डील नहीं करते तब तक
was revived,
जरूरत
or the
नहीं है.
KO rather. They did
ये
put
टाइम
a
पे
number
चालू
on Saya,
करने का
comes back
लेकिन
and takes him
चलो
right back down.
ऑलरेडी
It's going to
गया
get to
है वो.
Zeta to try to sandbag entry. He's going to lurk down in hell.
Okay, the counter arrow is good, but he gets
भाई वो
spotted in
घुस
hell,
गया.
and he has to turn around, and Mako does not miss the timing set up by his
उसको
teammate
किसने
Zaz.
कॉल ही नहीं दिया. वो आ
Shockingly
गया
close
है शॉट
round
से.
so far. Can Carpe come through here?
He's got to wait. He's got to wait for his teammates. All right, they're both here. Lockdown ready to go. They want to just force this site. The Hunter's Fury comes out. They're using this. They're using this against DRX to try to drop down and miss the noise, but Mako
Oh.
does not get shaken up.
I'm glad you pointed that, William. It was a really smart
Spam
move
cow.
trying to just
Oh.
sink in with the sounds of the Hunter's Fury to land down there on the ground, but DRX too
अच्छा reset
strong,
था.
too good in the reactions. Mako clutching that over in hell. It's 3-7. This is quite the point disparity so far. We've had one.
ये चीज मैं बोल रहा हूँ जैसा
post the first 2 rounds,
जेट
one
मारा ना
win here for T1.
जब भी जेट मारा यहाँ पे
That was
जेट
after
मारा
the
बराबर
timeout. But
ये
it does
टाइम पे
seem
अगर
as
किलजॉय
the
रोटेट
further
करता था ना
along we get
तो
into
ज्यादा से
the
ज्यादा
half,
किलजॉय
the
पहुंचता
better.
था ए से
DRX is
मिड पे
looking.
Yeah,
और तब तक ये लोग का एग्जीक्यूट अगर ए पे आ रहा है तो उसका किलजॉय का रोटेशन फास्ट होता था
but
समझ
also
रहे हो
not getting overhyped. And I think a lot of that comes down to Zest. He's really holding down that foundation now. T1.
ये वो लोग इतना जल्दी वॉक करके जा तो नहीं सकते बी पे बिना जेट को देखे
Next round. They will continue to stack A. Now they're pushing out a B quite aggressively. B main's been cleared. B entry's been cleared. Munchkin now just plants himself to watch for the cross in mid. This allows Zeta to rotate over.
टू तो जा रहा है
Meantime, but
टीवन
Munchkin, he
अच्छा
doesn't
खेल
have a
रहा
way
है
out. He's going to start to hear these
थोड़ा
footsteps.
सा
I mean, he's
Left
just going to go for a single kill or more.
आप
He
गंदा
does
खेलते हो आप
allow-
मत बोलो
let his teammates know. It looks like
Radiant.
they're going to focus around mid
ठीक
now.
है
Can Munchkin get one kill?
Yep. Munchkin, if he can oh my
Buzz
god!
already spots him. He suspects it, and he checks the corner.
The instinct is so good there. They're going to try to rush forward. Now the
भाई
stack
Buzz
over
अलग
here
level
on
है
B
भाई
isn't terrible, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, T1 reacted quickly.
अभी
3
बैठा ना,
people already
देखा?
in the site. DRX, they don't have to commit to this. If they realize there's too many, they could rotate all the way through defender spawn.
Oh, but I think they peeked out a bit too far. Ban does get that shot off over onto Buzz.
ये करना है बे अपने को
Right, the arrow's going to continue to buy time. Oh, T1 trying to wait for Saya player, but yeah, Saya player getting taken out of mid means that DRX, they can just say goodbye B side.
हाँ पैसिफिक के 2 स्लॉट्स हैं ना फॉर
This is a weird
मास्टर्स
move. All right,
2
he's
है
gonna hop right into the smoke and actually use that to just get away. He's going to have to buy them a little bit more time for them to clear up into this area. Now, there is a deep lurk over here for Zest.
Yeah, I love that he just stays there, right? He's
भाई
like, "All right, well,
T1 को
everyone
अगर
rotate
जीतना
over.
है
We
वो
have
लोग
better
को
weaponry, we have
नेक्स्ट राउंड
more
जीतना ही
members, so I
पड़ेगा
will just make sure that they aren't coming the other way of the map, and he's going to continue to clear out mid. And
नेक्स्ट
now
राउंड
the
जीतना
Shepard
पड़ेगा
team,
प्लस
they were both and Tree. Van does
फर्स्ट
get
राउंड
back
जीतना
up.
पड़ेगा
Stack's
तीन
going
है,
to switch over
तीन,
to the other
तीन।
side. Mako
ठीक है
with the peek up top now. Coming towards Tree is Zest.
Oh, he's here.
Oh my
Zest!
god. It's just
भाई
not ready.
क्या
Zest
फ्लिक
is so
मार
unlucky.
रहा है
It's just Zeta left over. There's no way to win this round. At least he gets stacks.
I
Buddy.
honestly think this might be the fastest reaction times I've seen from Zest. As I say that, he gets taken out by Zeta.
कास्टर्स कर्स बेबी
All right, Mako finally able to clean up the
भाई
zero.
जेस्ट और
Zero to get
माको
the
का
round
वो
win.
रहा है बे डेडली डुओ
But you know, this happened last year as well.
ये जीतने पड़ेगा
When Zest initially had taken a break. And then he came back and he was just like...
DRX T1 and DRX are all qualified
Now he's here.
भाई
Look
क्या
at Tommy,
था
he's
बे
like,
वो
"Alright, he's down next." His teammates are all like cheering. He's like, all right, next kill.
Yeah.
चला एक तो इनके वजह से
By
रैंक
the way,
डाउन होता है
T1
ये
is
देख
having
के ना
the
मन करता है खेलने का
breakout
खेलने जाता है इंच हो जाता है
Basically,
भाई
after they've lost, they're winning the
पीछे से
gun duels
support ही
like
नहीं मिलता ना
crazy.
ऐसा
It's really something else.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's that, again, when it comes to aim duels, T1 is not a pushover against DRX, and clearly you can see from DRX's movement, DRX is well
सबका नाम
aware of
लिखा है
that
वहाँ
fact.
पे
They
बे
are not
सबका
allowing this to devolve into those aim battles. And I got to think back to what the desk was mentioning, you know, talking about how Paper X mentioned, you just got to force DRX out of their comfort zone. T1 is
ए पे
allowed
सप्रेस किया
to
मिड
go
में
for
ड्रोन
these set
किया
plays to set up
शॉक
before
डट
they
नहीं
go
किया
for the
बस
entry, and T1 likes doing that as well.
Right, we've got Buzz coming in now. Hunter's Fury has been activated.
Oh,
Saya getting that
close
shot
था.
off onto Buzz.
एक हिट से क्लोज
Not
था
all, but absolutely blocks off the entry. DRX still just got to try to force the site open. They think they have
लेकिन
the
ये
man
करके भी
advantage,
जेट
but
ने
there's still members
इन्फो दिया
ready to
पता है
back them up.
कि वो लोग
Munchkin's
है तो
already
साइड के अंदर है
downstairs. Saya's still alive. The Omen ultimate comes in as
मार्केट से
well.
कोई
Saya
पिक नहीं
gets
लिया
another. Just Mako left over.
लेन कोई नहीं था
He's blinded.
ऐसा खेलने का
Trying to
बजट
hide. They hear the gunfire. Saya's ready to go for the flank. Mako knows he doesn't have much time.
Oh my god! This is
What?
insane! He managed to get the
Oh
spike.
my-
He's on A. He's going to get the plant. We have Saya and Ben scrambling to try to get over here. Can Mako set something up? Knives drawn here for Saya.
This was literally the only
नहीं,
multiverse
लेकिन
where DRX could
कोई
possibly
नहीं
get the round win in a safe way, and Mako
लग गए. अरे
gets the
यार,
plant, repositions for the 1v2.
स्पाइक को वो करेगा स्मोक तो
Window's already
बच
broken,
गए.
he could creep around.
बस जीत
Mako
गए राउंड.
oftentimes known to be the strongest player
They're
in
not
the
sticking
Pacific
it.
region.
They're not sticking it. They're now going to go for it. Mako's good for one, and he gets both!
Oh! That was
जीत गए. बोला ना
insane!
DRX भाई माँ को
Mako
बिग ब्रेन
bringing
से
it
दे.
9-3, closing out the first half. If there was any player in the
घूम
world who
के
could
आया
do
भी
it,
ए
it would
शॉट से
be
जहाँ से वो लोग
Mako.
आए भी.
Absolutely. I
वो
mean,
देखेंगे भी क्यों
the
ये
string
शॉट.
of events that needed to happen to allow for the round win to come in like that. First of all, the
भाई
build.
क्या खेला बे.
And then he smokes the spike, goes for the ult, plants, and wraps all the way around. I mean,
भाई क्या रीड था बे. जिसका भी वो रीड था बे. माँ को कहीं रहेगा शायद.
just time and time again.
Literally,
वो लोग दोनों ए शॉट्स है. ये भी ए शॉट्स है. शीश.
Then has to try to figure out where to hide. Knows it's going to be a fake defuse. Pops out, gets the kill into
अलग ही
a
हरामी.
blind spray
टैक्सी के लग.
transfer.
Yeah.
माँ का I mean माँ को
Just
लैंग्वेज.
demands. I mean, again,
गाइस
that's
3.5 के
Mako
वाचिंग है.
understanding.
लाइक्स करे,
For
लाइक्स
instance, he
करे.
understands, well, if they're just gonna
हो
stick
गया
it
2
from
ही
the
दिन है
get-go,
मैचेस.
I just lose. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that, right? If I make noise, I lose anyway.
Mako,
So he
goat
just
of the
commits.
goaters.
And then he commits to the spray.
क्या
and he says,
crazy
well, if I
खेलता
don't
है ना
get
यार
this kill right
लेकिन.
away, I probably lose because I don't know if he's going to swing left or right. I mean, Mako runs the simulation, finds that one answer, and he sticks to it. What an incredible way to finish the first half for DRX, having a 9-3 lead.
भाई लेकिन कैसे
As we look to
दिखते
switch
हैं ना
sides,
इनके
T1
प्लेयर्स
now going to be preparing their
individually.
attack.
T1, they need to have
सिर्फ
an
KO ने
extremely
दिखा
strong
मेरे को
half here
क्योंकि
to
वो
make
सिर्फ
this
नाइफ और
possible.
फ्लैश और वो
DRX,
सब कर रहा है.
you know, with the,
लेकिन
they haven't even
ऑलमोस्ट
called a
4
timeout,
प्लेयर्स तो
right? They
दिखे
have
भी
not,
एकदम
yeah.
इनसेंट प्लेस के साथ.
DRX is just flowing through map 1 on Ascent here. T1 did use one timeout, and that got them one win post round 1 and round 2. They basically won the pistol round, won the free round after that, and from there DRX ran away with it -1.
मास्टर्स वॉच पार्टी
Victory
देखते
there
हैं.
in between all that.
Well, we'll see T1 how well can you utilize this halftime. Now, granted, this was DRX's selection here on Ascent. No surprise, especially with Zest coming back in. I mean, look at their map selections. They go Ascent and Haven. Just go
Stacks,
for the
हाँ, Stacks
age-old
ने देखा
maps and the
सिर्फ.
age-old
बाकी सब
competition
देखे बे.
with Zest back on the board. Rely on our fundamentals. Rely on our set plays. It's worked quite well so far in the first half of map 1.
Here with the team
बहुत
comp,
crazy.
kind of the old school comp for DRX. The vanilla composition here. Zest is back into this. Foxy9 not
मार्केट
playing on
नाइफ
this map. We
करेंगे,
had
क्लोज
some
रिकॉन
concerns
करेंगे.
about this, but most of
उसके
that
बाद?
is gone now. T1 up against the ropes.
नहीं,
Needs
मैं
to
नहीं
have
फेंका.
the half of their life here. If they're going to be able to contend with DRX. Otherwise, DRX is going to run away.
ओ
with
एमएन
map
वो लोग
1.
ने फेंका. DRX ने फेंका.
Alright, T1
लेकिन बहुत जल्दी
is
फेंका.
on mid as well, but this does give a bit
One
of
way
an
से
inkling
push
that
नहीं
it's
होना
going to
चाहिए,
be a
इसलिए
beat
शायद.
hit. Entry itself not going to be stopped just yet. However, the second line of attack isn't quite here yet. If Buzz decides to peek out at the right time, well, he's already missed that timing just a bit. Saya goes in.
ओ
Buzz
आई
catches the kill. Zest all alone in the back of sight.
Last player standing.
Left over. It's hard to imagine him winning this, but we did just see what he did in that last
Yeah.
round, so let's not count him out just yet.
Okay.
All right, no, let's count him out.
जीत सकते
All
थे.
right, so
ये राउंड
T1
जीत
gets this
सकते थे
pistol round.
DRX.
All right.
बस ने थोड़ा सा
Probably doable to get the next round, but
थोड़ा सा थोड़ा
need
सा.
to have a stronger showing here.
This is curious to me that just now on the buy screen, it looks
Caller.
like T1.
हाँ मम्मी हाँ बस विफ कर सकता तो मैं भी कर सकता हूँ. लव यू मम्मी यार. लव यू. ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है. चलो अगली बार अगर मैंने विफ किया
But yeah, look
और
at this.
अगर
I mean, it's
किसने
just specters, right?
यू
Spectres
यू
with one
कुछ लिखा
bulldog.
याद रखना.
I
ठीक है?
mean, I guess maybe they're gonna try to
Huh?
buddy up in the bonus round to match the firepower of DRX. We'll see how that comes into play. 'cause
Finals में हो रहा है.
otherwise, if they just
मुझे लगा
rely
सच का
on
है.
Resurgent Spectres,
Lol,
they could be
dude.
a bit in trouble.
All right, DRX very much ready for a fight over on A, but Saya gets that kill on Mako. That allows T1 to advance a little bit further along. Can Saya find another shot? He does. He gets a second kill.
Charges left.
Now there's a third around the corner.
Oh, and look at him dash right by just to create
Ah.
space. Carpe will pick up that kill. Now I gotta imagine
Casters,
T1 in their head, it's like, well, we can lose
उसके
like
बारे
2 or
में
3
कोई कुछ
members.
बताएगा जो
We
अभी
only
हुआ
buy Spectres, 1 Bulldog, and then we can pick up rifles. Okay, Saya almost gets 4. But now, I was about to say, well, if they don't lose any members, you know, do they just
Caster
reserve
bhai.
weapons? I guess that's out the window, because Saya is down.
आवाज को क्या हुआ आपकी? अरे कल
This is
टाइसन
going
से
to
मिला
be,
ना,
another round win here for T1. I can't
सिर्फ
imagine
चिल्ला है
they're
टाइसन
RB
टाइसन
clutch
करके.
this. He's basically just looking for any
बहुत
extra
प्यारा है.
kill, and he's going to abandon this. Maybe getting an exit frag over here by Tree.
Yeah, but the real question, Tasteless, is Munchkin going to get the wraparound to get the knife kill? I don't think so. He's a little far out. They've missed their paths, but Munchkin's like, oh, where'd he go? He was just right here.
He might find him down here.
Yeah, I mean, Munchkin only has a ghost, right? So he can go for this kill, try to...
Eh, Nalli,
Or
oi,
he
dikha.
spots him, and he's like, well, I won't risk that.
All right, so here's the 5th round win for
उधर से
T1.
चिपक के इधर चिपक
But
गया.
again, I can't emphasize it enough. Once it came to
टाइसन
Phantom
कौन है अभी?
Vandals,
टेंस? अरे नहीं
and a
रे.
healthy amount of utility, DRX was
काली
nearly
का
untouchable.
फेट.
Yes. And yeah, okay, so looking at the buy screen, it does look like T1 just says, let's buy up
Kali
in
ka
the
fate.
bonus round. So they're going to try to upgrade into these rifles, go for the long run. Yeah, just in the comms, they're like, all right, we're going to match their buys and see what we can do here in the 3rd round of the half. 2 Vandals brought up by Munchkin and Saya.
टेंस
2
बोलता
Spectres and a
है.
Bulldog. I mean, not the worst.
You guys are such वहिंच. अरे ओ
Right, I mean, sure, you
लवडिंग.
got the 2 Spectres, but if you can get that entry in, create space, those Spectres can do work inside the site here on Ascent.
Got some movement up here into mid.
यहाँ से भी
Classic
स्पैम मारते
mode.
लोग.
It's been purchased here by RB this time to basically try to wall
ये
bang
try
entry
करूँगा
on
एक
B.
दिन.
Okay, T1's doing a lot of good pressure though because the
सीधा market
turret
dash
already
मारेगा
spotted
क्या?
Munchkin out
Blind
of B
मार के?
as well, so they
Market
know that
dash?
he got through the Odin spray. Meanwhile, Saya's already pushed out of Tree, but Buzz not quite sure if Saya's made it in. Saya now knows. He hears the reload. He's going for the kill and he opens up heaven.
बाप रे.
Yeah, and he's able to invade here from the top. He's blinded for a second, hiding in the smoke. Comes back around and gets another kill on
बाप
his
रे.
sticks.
बाप
This is
रे.
going to be, it looks like another round here for,
बाप रे.
for T1. This is incredible.
बाप रे.
Incredible
Is it the
entry from
9-3?
Saya. And you know, I wanted to actually mention this, but obviously it was DRX attacking first in the first half. But T1 has this tendency to say, all right, if we're not quite sure how this round's going to go, we're just going to
तीन
cut
बंदे
going.
ए
We're
पे
just
थे
gonna go
भाई.
silent.
तीन.
That has been their go-to way of recovering rounds. And they kind of do it again, right? The jiggle peek initially on Buzz, they push him
तीन
out with
बंदे
their
ए पे
utility,
थे.
and then
एक नहीं
Saya
मरा
just
है.
creeps in. The rest of his team ready to launch
बे
an attack
अपना
from
इसका
Tree and
T1
Nate.
का एक
And as
बंदा
soon as
नहीं
he gets
मरा
that
बे.
first kill up on Heaven, the rest of them can just start flooding into the site. DRX says, we've got the lead. We have
Strong
no
तो है
lead.
attack
Let's
बे.
not, you know, greed this and maybe lose out on more credits. Ban even putting up a smoke to cover their exit.
If
3v5
T1 can
था
tie
ए
this
पे.
up and maybe even advance and win this map, it's going to look like
फोर
rounds
फड़ी
like
के
this.
एक
I mean,
बंदा
the
वहाँ
fact
बी
that
पे
Sai
मारा.
was able
3v5
to
ए पे कैसा
thread
था?
that
6 बंदे
needle
खेल रहे
and
वो लोग.
navigate through up into heaven, getting kill after
3v4
kill.
था.
That is essential. And that is a very good
फिर
sign.
भी एक ने
Again, an
मारा.
expensive round on both sides, but DRX's
T1 comeback करेगा.
defenses, excuse me, they're
यार कमबैक करेगा कि नहीं पता नहीं यार. लेकिन as my fans, I love you यार. TRX और TRX बोला. DRX और T1 दोनों मेरा स्ट्रीम देखते हैं. स्कोर देखो एक बार. स्कोर देखो. हाँ, क्या ये ट्रिब्यूट फॉर बंक्स वाला स्कोर है? बंच.
Just yet.
Sexy score.
Oh, that was
Love
a
you.
good luck,
Huh?
have fun cheer for
69.
T1 going to
Exact.
Masters. Of course, they've already locked in their Masters Tokyo ticket.
ऐसे जेट हमको
Just a
क्यों नहीं
typical
मिलती?
flash drive
क्योंकि
setup
तुम
here to plant the jet.
तुम
Nice and
बोलता था
early
बाद में तुम
mid.
लोग मेरे को बोलते थे रैंकिस्ट करके.
Ooh,
What?
what?
I mean, I guess he was
नहीं,
sprayed
नहीं,
down a
किसका
bit as he
पड़ा,
was
हाँ.
entering as well,
किसका
and then
पड़ा.
he lands on the nanoswarm and just gets taken out without a moment to escape the swarm. RB just holding strong with the Odin.
किसका तो पड़ा गंदा स्पैम पड़ा किसका
Man,
तो.
not really getting
मेरे को
touched
देखने
just
का है
yet
किसका
here.
पड़ा.
Carpe taking some damage.
ओ बाय.
No one had cleared the arrow. I mean, Buzz knew all the information that he wanted. He was able to just swivel from one kill to the next.
Just Munchkin left over here. DRX is back online. Mako gonna hold that defuse here.
भाई फुल रिटेक खेल लिया भाई, जीत
Getting
गए.
a couple here is eventually cleaned up here by RB, and that's gonna be the
हाँ?
10th win on the board here.
फुल रिटेक
DRX
खेल लिया, जीत
very
गए.
much so activated.
इसने
Buzz
spam
now
मारा
with
शायद.
Bladestorm ready. Same with Saya.
Yeah, he
Ah.
gets sprayed by
बाप
the Odin.
रे.
And here's the thing, RB got flash and he instantly just activates the nanoswarm right
Yeah.
before he has to duck out. So, I mean, that's just unfortunate. You don't quite imagine the Odin is standing out in the open like that.
क्या मेरा एक रिक्वेस्ट
Well,
पूरा
I
कर
mean,
सकता है
here's the
कि
thing,
शॉर्टी हटा
at
दो
a
गेम
macro
से?
level, T1 going for the fast entry
भाई
there,
बीटी
especially
नहीं
as
होता है
they
क्या?
get pushed out
4000 का
from
गन वन
mid.
लेके 200 से मरने में?
Now a counter Odin being bought by
Excuse me?
T1. So they're going to continue to pressure, but they send Ban back A to see if anyone has pushed out. They're looking to
Cute.
continue to set up a pinch here in mid.
क्यूट स्मोक.
Right now. Oh, that's actually huge.
That's a
Operator no
massive-
longer in use.
Yeah, that's a massive catch. Now Munchkin does take some damage, but he's going to continue to stick around just to make sure that that operator can't be recovered too
नर्फ हो रहा है
easily.
शॉर्टी.
Now, of course,
300 का हो गया. वैसा नर्फ नहीं रे. बुलेट कम दो. एक ही बुलेट दो. अरे ओ लवडिंग क्या हो गया यार आज नेट को भैंच.
RB's going to be ready to spray this down.
क्यों
He'll come
सोर्स
in.
में इसलिए सो
Now
रहा
he
है.
gets two.
oh, and he just
Baap
holds the spray
re.
for another.
Man, is so on point here. This is still doable for either side, though.
Did he hear the drop?
I don't think so.
ओए
Quite knows. Okay,
Because
just
go.
catches a glimpse of Messiah, holds down the spray.
अरे
transfers it right
स्टैक
over.
जीत सकता था रे यार
Saya is a
वो
beast in
राउंड.
this game, and the lurk is going to get the kill. Munchkin gets that 7th win here for T1. A very
स्मोक
interesting
से
back
बाहर
and forth
निकलने का
in that
ट्राई
round.
किया रे. स्टैक जीत
Yeah,
सकता था वो
I
राउंड.
like what T1 was doing though. Going with the counter Odin to pressure B main, right? And just let them
भाई
know.
10-8
hey, we're
हो
not
गया ना
gonna
इंजरी
just
से.
let
हेलो.
B open just because you have an Odin. We're going to continue to pressure it. Oh, Ban got that with a wall check as well.
10 से
Excellent
6
way
बुलेट कर दिया
around the
है.
corner.
अबे लगता तो दो ही बुलेट
The
है ना
idea
मारने
being
में.
that we're not going to shy away from B just because you have an Odin.
कौन सा
However,
शॉर्ट का
they were
शॉर्ट का
just
10
trying
बुलेट
to
कभी यूज
exploit
होता है
the
मालूम है?
B
ये
information, and then
टाइम आउट और
right
बाय
over.
फेज
Now
में
this
जो बेस में
lands
मारते
on
रहता है ना
question
सिर्फ तभी
in
बुलेट
DRX's
यूज होता है
mind of
10.
how they wanna
वरना तो
continue
4
to
बुलेट में
make
खत्म हो
these
जाता राउंड.
assumptions based on the default setup,
मेरे को डाउट है
that
कि
is
किसने
gonna
भी
lead to
10 बुलेट मारा रहेगा
discuss
शॉर्टी से.
that information.
So DRX finally calling for that timeout.
क्या फायदा नर्फ
I
करके.
want to remind everybody, you know, there are
चैम्बर बफ हो रहा है. कुछ ऐसा बताओ कि ऑटोमेटिक अगर मैं उसके हेड से एम लेके गया तो ऑटोमेटिक हेडशॉट पड़े. ऐसा कुछ बफ हो रहा है कोई एजेंट. मेरा ही एक टीम प्लेयर ऐसा बफ हुआ था यार. माफ करे. नहीं चाहिए ऐसा बफ. सॉरी.
the rounds that T1 have won. They've been strong rounds, but there are these moments where
आज
tactically
तक किसने पूरी
DRX
शॉट यूज
could
करी
win
है
or could
वही
just
तो.
win on a peak, right? We've had these moments where it's 3 players on each side or a 2 versus 3. I'm
For second
very
real
interested
ID
in
stuff.
seeing what adjustments
वो
DRX
CS
is
में
going
था.
to make and how exactly T1 is going to react.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if DRX
Personal हो रहा है बंक.
to
सॉरी.
actually just push out a bit more aggressively out of A main using that one-way smoke, right? I mean,
नया नहीं क्या आज आवाज भी अलग लग रहा है. आवाज चिल्ला चिल्ला के गया है. चिल्ला चिल्ला के गया.
and if the other team decides to just flood it with util,
एक बार को लगा ये पोलो का
okay, so in fact
लोगो
they just say,
आपका है.
let's just
Love
empty
you.
A main and focus on
तेरे
mid,
मुंह
so
में
we
घी
go for these
शक्कर और भी
fast
तेरे को
flanks
कुछ
as soon
मुंह
as
में
we
चाहिए
have
तो वो
info.
भी यार.
DRX, they just read this out right. They're trying to fight them in mid. Buzz gets one.
भाई निंजा लोग का भी कुछ करना पड़ेगा
Yeah,
फिर.
gets the kill.
वो देखना.
Almost gets a second.
ओ अगर वो निकलती ना.
Spike down.
I mean, this is not the type of trades that T1 wanted. They even invested in the lockdown. They thought this was going to be
नहीं
a great
अच्छा
round for
ट्रेड्स
them.
था. 2v2 तक अच्छा ट्रेड्स था.
Yeah, and the spike, by the way, all the way in the south.
2v2 तक अच्छा
We've got
ट्रेड्स
Zeta
था.
marooned up here. It's a minute left on the clock.
उसके बाद जेट
Not
अकेला लड़ा
impossible,
वो.
but it's really hard to imagine how the rest of this could
लेकिन वो
go.
भाग भी नहीं
He's gonna
सकता था ना.
advance forward,
पोजीशन
but this
जो
is going
था.
to trigger the killjoy utility.
Yep.
So they know where he is. The alarm bot's been set off. He's going to scramble, and look, they're going to be able to track his progress over here. Oh, hold on a second. He's going to wrap around.
Yeah, so he's just trying to throw them off a bit. Now RB, does he suspect it a little bit? And he's gonna be
ओ
ready.
मार
Sends
सकता
him
था
to try
जेटा.
to cover his back. And RB cleans it up. I
मार
like this
सकता था.
round from DRX so because this is a type of push out
एक
from the defending
possibility था
side
headshot
that we
का.
have not seen from them
Right.
very often. Obviously the jet flash drive over into B lobby. we've
शॉर्टी
seen
के
time and time
एक
again.
गोली से
But
10 बुलेट
supporting
निकलती
from
थी तो
three
वो 10 से
and then
चेक
just
है.
going for
सच्ची.
the updraft to
Love
prevent
you.
Then the main force here with Mako. Going
तो
for
6
the
का
straight
6
forward
हेड
right
पे
from
लगने का
the
कोई
arches
चांसेस
in
है.
mid.
क्योंकि मैं तो वही खाने वाला हूँ.
Yeah, a round that kind of ended almost before it started with that good aggressive move out. Round 19 now. Bladestorm is available for Saya. Hunter's Fury as well. We got a lockdown here for RB too.
Yep, has that ready to go. Of course, Hunter's Fury on the other side.
गाइस अगर साया इंडिया में आया
Do you use
तो
it,
मैं
it'll
भी
be
उसको
an away
बोलूंगा
lane
ना
just
साया
to
तू
try out
घर
that
क्यों नहीं
utility.
आया
Should be
करके.
noted, DRX
बहुत
also going
गंदा
for
था.
these
छोड़ो
half
दो.
armors. You know, we've seen the Japanese teams, especially the A division, really.
शॉट के बारे में मैं
T1
फाट
will
भाई
dip
को
into it
पता
now
होगा.
and then if they think they can get an extra round off of it, an extra buy round.
अब
But
बेशरम है
DRX
बे.
continue to stick with that
Shameless.
to build up their economy. Operator in the hands of Buzz, who's watching Tree.
They smoke
चुप
this
हो जा.
out for
Sorry,
now.
sorry.
Is T1 going to seesaw back out?
Well, they should be waiting until Munch
कोई suppress नहीं हुआ ना?
this alarm bot, right? That's his mission. Once he clears that, it's up to him to determine, does he find any information of a rotation happening one way or the other? Oh no, they just go right in. Munchkin hasn't even taken out the alarm bot yet. They know that this is the main force and DRX is ready for it.
DRX with a crossfire too good. They shut them out of A.
ये लोग ने
Only
एक
30
heavy
seconds
गलती
left. Are
की
they
है.
going to go to B or are they going to try to hyper commit?
And they don't have
30
much time. They
seconds
haven't left yet, so they gotta stick to A or save. I mean,
ये लोग ने
I think
heavy
the
गलती
idea
की
is
है.
if Munchkin can get
DRX
kill,
और T1 में ये चीज देखा क्या? वो लोग ने हमेशा mid shock dart
Munchkin's up
priority
in
रखा.
heaven.
Oh my god, this is incredible.
A full flash. They now know that Buzz is still here because of the updraft. They're just gonna try to push through. Carpe.
Oh,
And
anti.
Zeta.
It's just our B left.
A.
Oh my god, that was an incredible play from T1. It looked impossible.
Anti. जीते कैसे round
Last 30
लेकिन?
seconds they actually pulled that off.
And this is why you
But
can never
impossible
count
था.
out a map of Valorant. Because here's the thing. In theory, that was a high-risk, high-reward play from T1. You could have just ended up wasting your ultimate, right? In a round that you are already outnumbered. where
भाई
you did not have the
impossible
spike
round था
plant.
जिस हिसाब से वो
And
लोग
they
ने
just say,
जो
well,
push किया
I
है.
can use my Hunter's Fury. If I get a kill, great. But if not, that will continue to allow Munchkin to sneak in
खतरनाक ना?
and able to get,
Munchkin की वजह से
clear out
फिर
the
भी.
site. And now they regain
फिर
another
DRX
round.
ने सब चीज बराबर किया था. जैसे dash मारा blind.
Oh, and now just to even out their econ, DRX, they do not have full buys. Of course, those who did buy, they'll continue with the half armor.
This time around, got Zest sending the drone out, trying to see what he can find. Saya's tucked right up over here, just outside a tree. It's going to be a duel between Saya and Mako if either side advances. Munchkin gets the kill onto Zest.
Paranoia comes out,
Oh,
and Saya takes that
close
timing.
था,
He hears
close था,
it, and
close
he
था.
knows that he has that one chance
Close
to
था.
catch Mako unawares. Still, got KO hidden on sight.
Just Buzz back here in
हिस्सा है
RB.
बे बस.
Maybe too little too late.
Spike planted.
I mean, yeah, you just have the Ares anyway. You've already matched your econ.
भाई
You just gotta look
9-11
at
तक
their
आया है बे.
press
9-3 से.
forward. Yeah, you could just pick up the Vandal and leave.
This is totally acceptable way to handle this. If he can just escape somewhere. Maybe try to
कैसे?
get a kill if anybody peeks out through mid. This is going to be the 9th win here. DRX going to be sitting.
यार एक चीज अब मेरे को क्या चाहिए पता है? एक DRX टैक्टिकल टाइम आउट. ठीक है? DRX टैक्टिकल टाइम आउट के साथ मेरे को चाहिए कि आरबी भाई आप ए चले जाए, पूरा सेटअप करें. ठीक है? बी पे सोवा और वो जेट. ठीक है? और स्टैग्स बाय आप मिड में रहे और माको बाय आप ए की तरफ हेल्प करें. ये एक टाइम आउट हो
That
जाए.
one extra kill credit, that one extra ult point could make the difference. So RB will just sit tight with that Vandal.
नहीं
T1 calls for that
Ooh.
timeout. You know,
Okay.
T1 ने टाइम आउट लिया.
for victories. How exactly are they going to set that up? And can T1 try to preempt it or negate it somehow?
Well, this has got to be that timeout to preempt it, right? Because you know that this is probably the round where DRX pulls
ठीक है,
out whatever
season.
stops they have to create match point. They're going to want
ये
to get
तो
there. They're not going to want to take the
twist.
risk. They're probably not going to play super safe default. And so T1,
But T1
goes for a
still
preemptive timeout. I want to
snipers?
give praise to Autumn here, Coach Autumn here for this, because here's the thing.
Hello?
Back when lock-in happened, one of the biggest
Still
criticisms that
snipers?
T1 got, and specifically Coach Autumn got, was there was a map where he didn't
Bunks by
call
best
the second
agent.
timeout until they had already given up match point. And at that
Uh,
point,
best of 3 or
momentum
5
had
is
already
best
gone
of
over
5.
their opponents. The strategy out the window.
आपकी
I thought
आवाज
you were
T1
really
के
just
पास
trying
गई.
to comfort your players more than anything. There wasn't much more you could do
Right.
as a coach. Now he's saying, you know what? We know how DRX needs to win this map, so let's stop that in advance. Can he get the right read on the setup here? DRX, operator in
Production
hand,
तो है.
surely that is expected from T1.
And from over here for
हाँ जो मैं बोला वही किया. बस 2 बी और 1 मिड के जगह पे 2 मिड और 1 बी. ठीक है, ठीक है. It's very similar. हाँ?
They're predicting DRX to jump out.
देख रहे हो?
Drive initially, so that doesn't happen. Now with the smoke,
Short
T1
coach.
has an idea that DRX is watching mid, right? I mean,
कोच ने मेरे हिसाब से वही बोला रहेगा कि 2 बी जाओ.
Okay, so Buzz is going to wrap
लेकिन
out
बस ने
into
बोला रहेगा
middle.
आई थिंक मिड पिक में मैं कॉन्फिडेंट हूँ, इसलिए
because
चेंजेस
it's a
हुआ.
one-way. They
Ah!
Munchkin completely caught unawares.
Oh, but
ये क्या था
Saya
लेकिन
gets
उसके
him.
बाद?
He returns the favor. The operators dropped up in mid. We see T1 collapsing their position right now. Over onto A, the spike being rushed out by Carpe. Lots of Killjoy util over here. Stacks just behind Generator.
Yeah, but the T1 knows that they should have the numbers advantage here because there's no reason for
Recon आ रहा
DRX
है.
to try to over-rotate and
Blind
the
आ
operators
रहा है,
dropped in
Recon आ रहा है.
mid. So they are just going to try to flood this site. Now the smoke will slow them down. Pop flash comes out.
भाई
And not
सब
good for the
तोड़ा
first
है.
one, but an immediate trade.
Mako hanging
टाइम बाय
back.
करना है.
He gets
ओ
one.
ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है. 2v2.
Down A.
Okay, this is doable. Positionally, this is pretty good for
प्लांट
T1.
पे ब्लाइंड
Are they-
करके. अभी नहीं.
30
अरे
seconds to get a plant?
अभी नहीं.
They want to wait. They want to wait to find information because if they get caught while planting, it's a 1v2. They want to try to make this a bit more advantageous, but the Francis
अरे
comes down
अभी
and Saya gets both
नहीं.
kills. No, he gets the last one against Zest. Zeta actually getting one right before he goes down.
अभी
Huge
नहीं.
victory
सब
here.
बराबर था. अरे
T1
मिड
has bumped
मारने
it
के
up to 10.
बाद जो मुफ्ती का
And I
मारा
love
जेट
that
वो
they
बराबर
rush
नहीं
the
था.
plant, right? They know that if we start planting, Saya's on his own in a 1v2. They try to continue to draw out information, and then the fact that Zeta just stands on the fragment, tries to get one kill, because that way
अच्छा था लेकिन अच्छा
they
था
can
अच्छा
still
था अच्छा.
trade 1-for-1 and win
अच्छा
the
था.
round. The immediate decision making from T1. Again, we talked about this in weekly recap. We talked about it on the
तीन भी
desk
मत
earlier
करो.
today, but T1, while as a squad here in Valorant in VCT, this might be their first
तीन भी
big
थोड़ा ज्यादा
finals,
हो गया. किधर
right?
और
Their first best of 5, but as individuals,
किधर
they
और
have
वो
had to
करना
play
चाहिए
under
बे,
pressure
सफरेस.
across all different platforms and all different stages. These guys will not bend under that pressure.
Beautiful victory again there for T1. Down to the
Stack
wire,
कर रहे सीधा.
DRX in a very tough spot. They don't have great guns. They do have ultis at their fingertips. They could try to trigger here. They could figure out some way to turn the tides in their favor. For now, T1's being pretty conservative. They farmed out the orb over here at A. They're going to quietly switch over into B, or at least try to peek into
Heavy read किया बे. By 11-11 baby.
Mako, it's placed to shut
Huh?
down A main. The only way they could have done that is if they had sound of A main and they had members.
50 सेकंड हो गए, कोई नहीं दिख रहा है. Killjoy को rotate करना चाहिए. Killjoy.
Chances are there is a bigger stack
कर रहा है
over
Killjoy.
on A. They even use a null command to make sure they don't take any risks. They are just looking to charge right into B.
Now there's a Hunter's Fury available here during plant that could be used. B is a pretty like kind of tight area.
क्या लगता है करेंगे ये लोग?
So we'll see if that's triggered up here.
Yeah, I mean, if DRX can get a kill, maybe, right? If they get the numbers advantage, not going to use it on the.
एक किल लेना पड़ेगा, फिर मेरे सबसे worth it है.
Want to try to stack those up.
और एक किल लेके जिंदा कर रहते तो फिर worth it है क्योंकि अल्टीज बहुत है, लेकिन जल्दी करना पड़ेगा.
Ban hiding right under the door as well. Okay. The Hunter's Fury actually coming out from Zeta to just shut down the advances from DRX.
खत्म भाई.
Crazy
11-11.
It's 11-11 here.
Shit.
T1 has tied this up. The
11-11.
comeback is real. We're just a few rounds away from either one of these teams winning
11-11.
or we get overtime.
Killjoy वापस
If
भी
we
जा
get
रहा
overtime
है.
in the very
नहीं.
first map of the lower finals, I mean, that would be one
Nope.
heck of a way to open up the weekend tasteless.
Nope.
But you know what's very interesting to me is that this type of Hunter's Fury, Zeta loves doing this, by the way. He uses his Hunter's Fury very liberally, but this is not something that DRX can compute. Like in their heads, this is a
Killjoy ए
nonsensical
बराबर था बे.
Hunter's Fury. Like,
एक
why
ही
would you
round ये
use
लोग
that
ने
when you're
टेस्ट
winning
किया,
the
एक
round,
ही
when
बाय
you have
राउंड
the better
टेस्ट किया.
guns? And T1 just says,
वो
"We
भी
just wanna
close
get
गया
this
था.
round.
वो
We just
जेट
wanna get
फ्री में
closer and
पकड़ा गया
closer."
करके आ
Now
रहा है.
Saya has an attacker's operator to try to pick off Buzz, and I mean,
दो
listen,
बंदे
Buzz is a
spot
great
हुए.
player, but Saya is known for his operator.
Yeah, at times he looks like the best operator player out there.
ये करते
Creeping
पता
up
है.
into A right now is T1. A site, by the way, positionally looking a little bit
पुश के
squishy.
टाइम पे एंटर
It is
स्मोक
a
ये
double
करते
stack
लोग.
on B as well here for T1.
Okay, T1 surely not going to peek out mid. They've ditched mid. If DRX pushes out, they're just going to let the turret handle that. They're waiting to see if DRX pushes out because they know that that is the best way.
But-
oh no.
बी पे यूटिल्स करके जेट डैश करके जेट के साथ एक और बंदा घूमते हैं
Oh
लोग
no,
ए
the
जाएंगे
timing! Oh my goodness, he turns
Yeah.
away. He was hiding for so long. And now the entry begins with the Blade Storm. 5v2, Saya already good for one.
भाई
He spawns
कैसे
Zest
वो
in
ऑफ
the
गार्ड
back.
पकड़ा गया
They heard the Omen ultimate as well. They can rotate out.
Oh my god, they're just going to abandon it. No, they're going to come back into B.
I mean, either way, they have the numbers advantage. Can they get the correct pinch, though? Malco already down. Zest dodges the flash, but there's too many targets on the screen.
It's just stacks left over. And that means we're going to get the 12th round win here for T1. There's no reason for Stacks to try to contest this. What an incredible comeback.
9-3
Useless. DRX has been sitting on round 11 for the past 5 rounds, and now T1 is going to be the one who reaches match point first.
I mean, we finished the first half with a score 3-9.
भाई ये लोग लेकिन
T1
इन्फो
with the
कैसे
3
नहीं ले
wins.
पा रहे
It
बे
looked
सोआ के
impossible.
हो दोनों
Yeah,
ओके
I mean, yeah, they got that one extra round.
Zero
win after
info
winning
था,
this
पता
one
है?
round 2 at
Jet
the
के पास।
anti-eco. You know, they had to use a timeout. They barely got themselves back in the game in the first half. And now they're warmed up, ready to go, in sync. And we kept emphasizing throughout this first map of Ascent that the aim duels weren't the problem, right? The individual mechanics, the reactions weren't the problem. It was the setups. And T1 catches up. Oh no. Oh no, they even take out Stacks. No, rifle saved
sheesh.
over for the potential last round of map 1 in this best
किल
of
जाए
5.
ए जा
DRX calls for a timeout. Is anybody really surprised? They need to figure out how to get this into overtime, get that hard reset, and figure it out from there. But I mean, talk about a
वो लोग को
masterful
बी मेन
showing
पुश
from,
करना ही पड़ेगा किल जाए ए
T1,
दो
but
बी
also,
मेन
you know,
पुश
kind of a maneuvering
मिड में
mistake.
बस
From
क्यों
Buzz just
सप्रेस
turned
कर
at
जब
the
भी
wrong
वीमेन पुश
moment,
करेगा
not
ये
appreciating
मिड
the length of
ब्लाइंड
time.
वेंट करेगा वो वाला करना
You
पड़ेगा
know,
मेरे
if
हिसाब
there
से
was going to be a wrap around, he
मेरे
was ready
हिसाब
to
से
basically shut down the Sova carrying that spike.
फॉक्सी
I mean,
नीडेड
there's no
भाई
way you could've known, though,
9-3
right?
स्विच
I
है
mean,
भाई क्या
he was
फॉक्सी नीडेड
stranded in mid
9-3
for so
स्विच था
long. They didn't overcommit. They wanted to pull out from mid, so he had to start checking his other angles as he was exiting.
T1 ने बाप
And he
खेला
just
भाई
shows himself for a bit too long, trying to get
बाप
off
खेला
onto
वो
kill.
राउंड जो
Looked
था
like
ना
he was
जहाँ पे
trying to
ओमेन ने
push all
ब्लाइंड
the
किया
way
था
or go back to
और होल्ड किया था उसके बाद भी ये लोग हारे मंचकिन की वजह से
and he gets caught
वो
out.
राउंड भारी पड़ गया
But hey, I will say
यार,
this
sad
for all the
मत हो।
DRX fans out there. This should be familiar territory. DRX, for
Right.
whatever reason, loves to go into overtime on Ascent, all right? Every international
Yeah.
tournament they've gone to, they've had some insane, like, double, triple overtime.
Zest और RB का ult है
have come out from DRX matches in overtime on Ascent. So we'll see what they can do. Now, half armors
स्ट्रेट
across the
ए
board to
रीटेक
allow
करने
them
का ए
to
फाइट
show
करो ही
these
मत
rifles. Hunter's Fury and
सीधा
Lava
ए
can play
रीटेक
as well. I mean, this is absolutely a duel round, even if
ए
the
मेन
side
पे
player
वो
has the
डाल
operator in his hands.
सफरेस वन वे स्मोक और सीधा चट को
Munchkin just one kill away from having that an operator, or sorry, lockdown of their own.
बस
Yeah, Stacks one away from no command as well. Now look at the
Fight
position
नहीं
of
लेना, सिर्फ
DRX. They just
जिगल।
empty mid, right? Buzz is just
ए जाने
watching.
दो।
He's jump peeking all the way in the back to see if anyone tries to cross into mid, but they do not want to deal with this operator. They're holding all these angles where they can try to get the
लेकिन
jump
इनको
on him.
प्लांट
And
होने के
Mako's
बाद करना
back
पड़ेगा
in wine right now.
No way. No way!
Oh
ओह
my god!
Absolutely insane! The angle purposely curated by Stacks to try to get the advantage if someone tries to peek.
अभी भी जीत सकते अभी भी जीत सकते जैसे स्मोक जाएगा इनको इन्फो मिलेगा ब्लाइंड करके पिक करेगा कि नहीं वो देखना है
It's going to be just
Direct
RB
pick किया।
over here. Some killjoy
सीधा
utility on
रोटेट
hand.
जेट
Zest in the back.
DRX senses it.
दो
They're
बंदे
pulling their
साइड आ
weight over
गए
to B. Zest
सीधा
already
रोटेट
in
जेट
the site
सीधा
as well. DRX has a strong inkling. Buzz, he's trying to decide
निकाल
if he has
सकते
to
हैं।
wait to watch mid or not, but they don't have the
निकाल
numbers
सकते हैं।
advantage.
जेट
He's
पहुंच
gonna
गया
have to
almost।
leave it for now.
T1 may have to try to force their way in.
The alarm bell
निकाल
was just
सकते हैं।
recovered.
तीन
Munchkin
बंदे।
should have heard that in mid. Now the entry's gonna happen on site in B.
अल्टी मार दिया
Lockdowns are set up. Saya. Oh, Buzz takes out Saya out.
Buzz, there's too many targets.
अरे!
He cannot make his mind, and T1 has broken open the site. Mako against the world. We call him the Clutch King, but this seems nigh impossible.
This is going to be so
Sheesh.
difficult. Mako going to have to try to figure out how to advance through 4 players here for T1.
भाई
First is gonna be Munchkin on
9-3
his side.
And look at the way they're set up. They're not looking to give easy 1v1s. Munchkin, there's so much.
9-3.
Oh, he sees the barrel of the gun, and T1 will take the first map victory on DRX's
Oh
pick.
my George,
Has
way.
been started. T1 victorious over DRX with a score of 13-11.
भाई T1
But
का
of course,
confidence
this
पता है
is
अभी
a
कहाँ पे
best of
रहेगा?
5. DRX had a lead of 9-3 in the first half, and T1 overcame all odds to recover.
भाई
Oh my
DRX
gosh.
BT में रहेगा अभी.
I mean,
39
we
बोला
talked about it
casters
last year.
ने.
Victoria said it was so hard for her, and she eventually ended up choosing T1. And I
मेरा
think
prediction
all
right
of
होता.
us were kind of in that
अगर
boat, like,
वो
well,
round
there
जीतते
is
ये
this
लोग.
chance from T1, and we don't mean that as a joke.
13-7,
We
13-8 वाला
thought
जो ये
there
लोग का
was a
round था.
chance for T1 to
कब
create this
का खत्म
upset,
होता
but
था
then,
बे
you know,
वो
history and
एक
statistics,
round
the whole
भाई.
point to DRX, it's so hard to fight against that, and T1 just says this
वो
is
एक
a
round.
new age of Valorant here in Korea. DRX no longer the unbeatable kings. Of course, the best of 5 not over yet, but
Huh?
DRX losing that first map means a lot.
This is just incredible. And I
और
mean,
बस के वो जो
especially
2 kills
after
थे
that very, very
जो
punishing
बस ने whiff किया था.
first half for T1. I mean, it looked
Yes.
like it was clearly
शीश
over,
भाई
right? We were talking about like
इतना
T1
राइट
to
करके इतना
recover
रॉन्ग
from
कैसे हो
Korea
सकता है यार
tonight.
उनके
That's the
साथ.
theme with the curse, right? But especially against of all teams, DRX.
Yeah. I mean, the mental
Huh?
fortitude you need to have, the focus and the confidence.
इतना राइट करके इतना
Zenas
रॉन्ग
talked
कैसे
about
कर
that in
सकते
previous
हैं.
winners interviews where he said, you know, sometimes I just tell my teammates, like, we're playing so scared. Just go out,
हाँ,
take your peeks,
voting
go
देखते
for
हैं.
those shots, go for those kills, and then we get right back into the game.
5000 वोट में से 85% बोले DRX. ठीक है, 5000 का 15% हो गया मेरे हिसाब से 750. हाँ, 750 लोग राइट है, बाकी सब
You know, an insane upset again. The DRX is waiting to go up against the winning team between these two.
Yeah,
Literally
and, you know,
fake
Perez
reaction.
probably not
जय पटेल ये आपके लिए. ओ माय गॉड, क्या कमबैक मारा बेंचो, क्रेजी भाई, क्या प्लेयर्स है बे. T1 के मां किया, क्या घुस के मारा भाई, क्या कमबैक था बे. नेवर सीन बिफोर बेंचो. शीश, मतलब क्या खेला है बे. तेरी मां का.
Oh, man, but
ये देखो जाके.
he's going to switch out to the gun, but not impossible.
अरे नहीं तो क्या है.
defuse of the airy spray. Oh,
Headway made somewhere else. We have a swing out in here. The lurk, Munchkin.
एक तो अपनी टीम यहाँ पे क्वालिफाई हो नहीं रही और इनसे दूसरे को कुछ बोल दे नहीं. फेक रिएक्शन.
he just hides, plays for time for just yet. Okay, now both of them
Pressure up in the mid here. We're going to have the jet come through B.
here for T1. When it comes down, they actually slow them down.
अब आया ना रिएक्शन, यही देखने के लोगों को और क्या.
Five, or the key. Oh, he's here.
Oh my
They're now going to go for it. Bulako's good for one. Right time.
shot.
Spectre's one bulldog, and then we can pick up rifles. Oh, he hears the reload. Score for the kill.
Yeah, here.
ऑफा
Taking
ऑफा.
some damage.
बाकी सब में तू भी था.
Now he gets
DRX
two.
चिल्ला
Oh,
के
and he-
मतलब.
and the lurk is going to get the kill.
Kill. Munchkin's up in heaven. T1. Because it's a one-way, they expect unawares.
यार वो राउंड दुख देगा यार. द वेव्स हो गया. कुछ भी बोलो, सारा प्लेयर्स ने अच्छा खेला. सारा प्लेयर ने साया. तू सारा प्लेयर मतलब सारे प्लेयर्स बोल रहे हैं भाई साहब, या तू साया प्लेयर बोल रहा है, या कंफ्यूजन है. एक और 44. हाँ, सबने अच्छा खेला, सबने अच्छा खेला. बंस भाई कल लेमन जूस ज्यादा पी लिया क्या, गला खराब हो गया. नहीं रे, टाइसन को बुला क्या.
Red Bull gives you wings.
वाह वाह वाह. टाइसन टेंस नहीं रे, काली का फैट टाइसन. ये काली की भी ना. ए काली, अपना फैट का नाम का निकनेम चेंज कर. हाँ, टाइसन को टाई बुलाए, टाई ऐसा कुछ. मेरी जनता गांड मार देगी. टाइसन मतलब टेंस नहीं रे पापा. मेरी बुंड मत मारो. काली चिल्ला चिल्ला के, सिर्फ काली चिल्ला के मेरा आवाज बेटा. नाम बदलो बे काली भाई. पेट नेम बदलो भाई, नाम रखने दो. पेट नेम चेंज करो कुछ. To view the stream while an ad is playing, watch it in 30 mode. मतलब ये कैसे हो यार चैट लव यू पैटी बदल दो मैं तो कहता हूँ शर्म नहीं आता ना तेरे को हेलो बंक्स हेलो हाँ भाई किसकी भाई व्हाट इज द कलर ऑफ योर बुगाड़ी ब्राउन क्योंकि मैं जब बुगाड़ी खरीदने गया था तो उनके शोरूम में बज रहा था ब्राउन मुंडे माधव सिंह लव यू थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप मेरी जान टाइसन मतलब माइक टाइसन हे भगवान बंक्स भाई नाइस हेयर स्टाइल यार ऐसा करोगे तुम लोग चलो मैंने भी कुछ ब्रेकफास्ट लंच कुछ भी नहीं किया है सीधा स्ट्रीम किया है कुछ फ्रूट से खा लेता हूँ कुछ तो कर लेता हूँ कॉलेज में कितने बंक मारा करते थे मेरा अटेंडेंस था 6 या 9% उसमें भी 69 है लेकिन बहुत कम था मेरा लेकिन मैं कॉलेज हर दिन जाता था क्लास अटेंड नहीं करता था कॉलेज में मैं सैटरडे संडे भी जाता था 110% कॉलेज लेकिन क्लास का 5-6% ही जो भाई पानी भी भरना Bangada, what you are having for lunch?
Oh boy, kicking off game one with the most epic comeback. It's gonna be T1 taking the win on Ascent.
I mean, I'm just kind of shocked, to be perfectly honest. Not that T1 has been looking like a poor team by any means, but this is Ascent. This is a map for DRX that has been an absolute staple for them for so very long, and one that T1 has had some middling results on in the past here in Pacific. They've played it 3 times versus Gen G. We're only able to win one of those, the most recent one, and then also versus Talon, which that was at the very beginning of the split, and it was still a 13-8 scoreline. They got the victory, but Talon had pushed them a decent amount, and given the form that Talon was showing, it didn't necessarily instill that much confidence. But they come out the gate, again get pushed to a 9-3 half, much like it happened on the 2 previous maps when they played against DRX, but this time they complete the comeback. They make people believe in the curse. They go across the finish line, and they take map 1. Now they have their own pick coming up next. This is as good of a start as you could possibly hope for T1.
Precisely. It all starts from round 19 onwards, and you see those 6 green dots on your screen. I mean, we had a 3-9 at the end of the first half. What happened to DRX's attacking side? It's just so weird. I mean, defensive side, excuse me.
Yeah, I mean, Seth, Kilios is absolutely right that T1 has a tendency to end the first half at a 3-9 and start that comeback, but they finished it off, and Saya player was definitely a critical reason for that.
Yeah, I mean, Saya had a really quiet first half, and most people did, but it was, you know, very much he and Munchkin who had this absolutely roaring second half, finding so many picks, the punishes that they were able to get.
यार इसका कपड़ा कौन सा है बे?
Against that.
ये कौन सा brand है?
We see Zest trying to bait him out for that off shot set up there for Buzz. He just completely counteracts it, puts the off.
Boom bam होगा या नहीं? Boom bam होगा शाम को.
Saya continues to just put up great figures when it comes down to first kills in particular. And it was just a huge performance here from T1.
It's such a smart back and forth with the way, again, how they play
Follow?
off of each other. It's teamwork one, right? And Munchkin setting up for Saya player at times.
Oh,
or
सारे
even
follow
Fred
है.
kind of coming into assist.
मेरे
Carpe
पास
with
follow का
most
वो है
assists on
बे.
the team. But
Shoes है
conversely,
शायद.
if you think about how DRX
एक.
played, we expect so
बहुत
much
बाप
out
है.
of Buzz and Stacks and maybe even RB with his Odin. But it wasn't really here today. It's so weird because Buzz actually had 9 first kills total. Like, he had so much more than
थोड़ा भी
Seth
setup
overall.
उतना change नहीं
Seth
किया ना,
only
एक ही
had
round
5,
किया वो लोग ने
but the
तीसरे वाला.
impact, you know, somehow towards the end of that first, the second half, T1 bounced back. The 4v5 round.
भाई लोग retake
started
retake नहीं खेलते ना बे,
It was a
ultis
bit
ultis
more
है तो.
of a shared effort as far as finding first kills. At the end, T1, they come out on top. They have more in that regard. They're able to close out this series, and that's what we were hoping for, was seeing everybody else level up, match Saya player in his performance.
Call me लिया
versus
होएगा भाई
DRX,
सब होएगा.
and we kind of did see that.
आपके
Munchkin
पास,
was like, we
skins
always
है
expected
क्या?
things from when they played against DRX previously,
हाँ, है.
he wasn't really there. This
बहुत
time,
सारे
he
नहीं है,
is.
for
Zeta's
obvious
having
reasons,
impact.
लेकिन है.
Carpe, like you said, just racking up assist after assist, and Ban, well, I think, a little bit of a
क्योंकि
shaky
मेरा
beginning.
skins
Able to find
वो
somebody
वाले
and have some really
achievement
good
वाले,
highlight
मतलब
moments throughout
एक
this
बार
round.
मैं
All right, let's
hashtag
rewind
ban conqueror
to the
था,
first half when DRX
तो मेरे को एक
was
suit
on a
मिला था
really good
Tigers.
flow, and you know DRX still has really high level.
क्या ही बताऊं मेरे
Let's talk
achievements के
about
बारे
round
में.
6, post-plant
कल
situation.
story डाला, देखा ना?
1v1.
Yeah,
कैसे
this
मैं
ends up getting
pro
very quick.
players को
Spike
saves
is getting
करता था.
planted down here. Take a look at the mini map. This is the situation that we have.
Follow
going on.
sponsor
Initial
activity का
pick
बात
comes
है.
across. Mako is able to find one. So Saya player is out of the fight nice and early. And then the retake begins to happen here from T1. And obviously, they want to try to tie things up, make this a 3-3.
यार ये
And it's
देख के
gonna go
खेलने
blow
का
for
इतना
blow,
मन
back
कर
and
रहा है ना,
forth, back and
सच्ची
forth
यार.
between the two squads. RB on the off angle, catches one dropping off into Lumber. That's Zeta gone, but Carpe has an instant trade swing there onto Mako. And they're just starting to wrap around. So even though the man advantage is there for the side of DRX, HP bars are low, Buzz gets picked, Zest trades one back, and then eventually will fall. And this decision right here, as we cut away from it, is what ends up selling the round for DRX. RB cuts across that nano swarm, and because of that, Carpe doesn't really read that he's going to be
क्या
on this
मारा
back
है
ramp.
इसमें भी.
And then by the time he realizes it, he goes for another fake tap, swings out. RB is able to just go ahead.
आधा
and
तो ये
connect,
लोग
but he
flick ही
sold
मारते हैं
him
ऐसा
enough
लगता है.
time. He made him think, oh,
Normal
he's gonna be
मारेंगे ये
approaching
लोग.
from the right, not the left. Buys more time, ends up getting that clutch. And it's a huge round, and one where it's like, okay, this is DRX starting to run away with it. They now have a 2-round stretch lead. This could really exacerbate things and get out of hand. And it did, but then the second half happened.
Yeah. But before that second half happened, there was actually that
काश
last
मैं भी
round
आपकी
in the
तरह noob
first
होता
half
बंक्स में. क्या language है ये?
where Mako slips away. It could have been a 9-4,
Yeah.
but
This
Mako.
was them
Yeah.
trying to get that 8-4 score line. T1, they're holding on. Saya player, he shuts down the entry from Buzz. And this is one of the ones where, especially when this kind of round ends the half, it's one where you feel like, okay, that's really going to deflate the team. How do you really recover from this kind of moment? We're going to play out the whole thing because it's worth highlighting just how crazy this is.
क्या मारा था ना
plays
साया ने ये
into
round.
this 1v2 scenario. Sure, Saya at half HP, but he's blinded. He fires. They know exactly where he's at. Throws down a smoke.
अरे
grabs
ये
the
मत
spike,
दिखा
Saya
यार.
swinging around the back.
अरे
Shot
ये
across, but
मत.
it's cutting through the wall, so it's not going to be able to get the kill. Mako TP's
ये
over,
round-
and he does what Mako typically does best, which is just go in for a clutch. Window's already broken, so he doesn't have to make any noise to get wrapped around in the tree.
And it's just so smart going in, and then I guess Ban not really expecting where he's going to come out from. So it's just a quick
ये shot तो
spray
option ही नहीं
transfer
था.
going in, back and forth, running forward into Saya player.
वहाँ
He
से
was
आया.
still on that spike while that spray went through.
Yeah, just a monstrous clutch from Mako. And again, that felt like the moral victory, the momentum victory, as well as the score victory was just going to be in the hand of the RX. But, I mean, kudos to T1 because they also did what we asked, which was win some pistols. They took away both of those.
Oh, yes.
yeah. I mean, Ben looked really nervous too at that moment. It was like,
Where is he gonna
"It's
come
Mako,
from?"
it's Mako, where do I look? But you're right, he totally warmed up by the
seconds.
second half. This is where we see T1 start to make that comeback. Now, round 21, this was a really exciting round. T1 just reads DRX really well. They pressure A site. Quack, do you want to take
Lord,
us through
dude.
that?
Will was talking about it. They were expecting that.
Masters in Korea, Shubhanshu Bhai.
With the operator, instant pick.
So
and he has to back
cute, so
off, but he doesn't use the
cute.
tailwind. So Saya actually grabs the initiative and goes in for a frag. Back off of this,
वो
though,
free
it's
kill
gonna
था
be
यार,
T1
वो नहीं
executing
होना था.
on towards the A site, and that's where we see that teamwork come in. One peeks, another one swings from the other side, and they manage to always get those trades going. Mako might be able to fight back, but
ये
it's
भी
only
अच्छा था.
for
ये
one
2v2
more
में थोड़ा
second.
left right हो
As the
गया.
rest of the round goes, they already have the spike.
मेरे हिसाब
So
से
it's
वो
just
लोग reload का
watching
sound
how
सुन के
T1
double sync
plays
किया.
a post plan, the way that they work off of each other. Saya holding off the way from A main, even though DRX were swinging
Plant के
together,
time करना
they
था
weren't quite
ना?
able to divert their
ताकि
attention
उनको
to two
2v1
separate
मिलता.
spots. And that's how T1 operates as a team.
लेकिन ठीक है
Yeah.
थोड़ा बहुत ही
Happens at,
लेफ्ट
like, the
रहता.
most critical juncture. That's the round that stops DRX.
बंक्स भाई तेरा गेम सिंपल की तरह है.
Stop
सच्ची
being able to lock in
लव
flow,
यू.
and then it just gives that momentum back to T1.
So
Even
much.
the
Thank
timeout
you.
coming through from Termi, not enough to try
कितना
to turn the
बाद
tides,
ब्रेक
in
है?
their favor,
हो
and
गया 2
T1
मिनट
just
चालू
ran
होगा
with
अभी.
it.
It's just like the last timeout. Then they call it at the last possible round. It just couldn't happen still. And it's so weird that we're living in this world, this new age Valorant, right? T1 actually could overtake DRX.
It's like the reverse of worlds. They're like,
भाई अगर T1 जीता ना आज
no,
फिर तो
you're right.
finals
They
PRX
started
जीता.
coming back at that point. It became a 11-11, and then they just kept going, took the win. Now, we got to talk about our key players.
Very
We had
subs.
some debate over this, but it's going to be Buzz and Saya player. These two have just been so...
बंक्स भाई आपका हेयर स्टाइल
I mean, it
चेंज
just
क्यों
felt
नहीं
like we
करते हो?
had to zoom back in on these guys because not only have we not seen Buzz on the jet too much aside from
बात
that
है
series
सोचता हूँ
versus
मैं
Secret,
स्पाइक्स
but Saya player, he just continues to find just incredible impact, and I think that Buzz was overall doing a very
DRX
good
ने
job.
टाइम आउट लिया था
That
क्या
side were a
फर्स्ट
big
मैप
part of
में
why they were
नहीं
able to
शायद
rack up so many kills. But then,
जरूरत नहीं
like
पड़ा
we
था.
just highlighted in that last little clip there,
जब जरूरत
he's
पड़ा तभी
a
गेम
lot of
खत्म हो
times
गया.
going out on his own, and the times that he was escorted by somebody else, it just can't
भाई
get
क्या
the shot.
खेला
He's
यार
much
साया
coming away
ने.
with it. But performance
बस का उसका stats देख, बस का ज़्यादा अच्छा stats.
separated by less than 2
बेचारा
damage per
बस.
round. The ACS is right
First
there.
blood
They're so
37%.
close together, but the
माँ का.
impact and the value that Saya
ACS भी
has been finding with his
269.
skills so far in map 1, just T1 is able to capitalize off of it better
No
than
lega
DRX,
spikes.
which is not a statement that I'm used to saying.
So-
DRX is normally the best at capitalizing off of kills. Their 4v5 round conversion, also incredibly good. But this time it felt like if they lost somebody early, they just couldn't bring it back.
And that's kind of what I was afraid of. You're watching this game, and you can see that T1 clearly prepared for this. Meanwhile, DRX, they're trying to operate off of solid fundamentals, right? This is the classic composition. They have Zest back in. They're still good. I think
भाई Zest तो
individually
बहुत अच्छा
overall,
खेला यार.
DRX still a stronger team than T1. But when T1 works together, when you have Buzz going off on his own, it's a whole different story. And that's terrifying to get these words out of my mouth, right?
बंक्स भाई ये माल क्या है?
It's like friendship
Huh?
is magic. they
Currency
brought
है, time pass
magic.
करने को.
The way they won that on a DRX.
बंक्स भाई is there any
I'm really
possibility
curious
of
about Fracture
comebacks
now.
in
Let's talk about
competitive?
Fracture.
Very
now,
less.
T1 is good at Fracture.
I mean,
Very
both
less.
teams are very good at fracture.
देखो सीन ऐसा है कि रात को अपना होने वाला है वैलो विच इज फिक्स्ड. ठीक है, रात को गेमिंग इज ऑल अबाउट वैलो मेरा. ठीक है, शाम को होने वाला है बूम बाम चिल स्ट्रिप्स 5 फिंगर क्लॉ विद गायरोस फुल ऑन. मतलब ऐसा ऑन की सेंस ही पूछोगे तुम लोग. शाम को ये होने वाला है. ठीक है, दोपहर को हम करने वाले आरफी, जिधर भी करेंगे कभी भी करेंगे. तो समझो कुछ आ गया तो हम करेंगे आरफी. तो अभी मैं अगर घुसूं कॉम्पिटिटिव में तो ये तीनों चीज जाएंगा, समझ रहे हो? और ये तीनों चीज जाएंगा और उसके बाद मैं अगर कॉम्पिटिटिव में हार गया फिर तुम्हारा कमेंट्स पढ़ते पढ़ते मूड ऑफ होएगा मेरा. 12 आवर स्ट्रीम आई थिंक. जियो जो भी आएगा भाई, जियो पता नहीं क्या कुछ भी आया जब भी आया. फिर चुका लावा कमेंट्स. आरफी मत करो, आरफी डेड है. नहीं, मैं तो खुद के लिए करता हूँ.
You cannot let them get into the sites, and
Bakshidi
RB as well,
karne ka.
needs to be the tip of the spear, needs to be the one escorting them into those sites once they're going to be over on that attacking side. But it's the
Foxy
composition
9 कहाँ पे?
that
पता
we
नहीं कहाँ पे है.
precisely expected. Question is,
अच्छा
how
खेलता है भाई
practices
Foxy
it
9.
from both sides? DRX, have you looked at this double duelist setup? Do you have the
Ban
tendencies
भूत
to
बनाएगा
ban
अभी
on this
Jet
Jet
पे.
Saya on this raise down pat that you can counteract it? And
By
very much similar
double
to T1,
duelist.
we've got a lot of odds to study
Old
as
days.
far as TRX playing this composition on Fracture, because this is all that they ran throughout last year. Have you
Double
been able to counteract
controller
shut
किधर
down
चला
RB?
गया?
Which begs the
अचानक से
question
क्यों नहीं
again, right?
दिख रहा
The
है?
DRX focus way too much on Paper Rex. Are they going to crack here? And if they do, this is going to spell so much trouble because this is T1's map pick. The next might be Haven, but if they can't bounce back, that would be terrible.
भाई अगर नियॉन नहीं घुस पाया ना साइड तो लग गए.
on the side of DRX.
Yeah, I mean, this was
T1
one of the
को at
turning
least
point
दो
maps versus
duelist
Loud.
अंदर
They
घुस
wanted
के
to pull off that
space
reverse
करने
sweep.
को.
This is where they started getting wins under their belt. We'll see if that's going to be the same case
इनका
for
अगर
DRX today.
नियॉन
or if
अगर
T1
अंदर
will
नहीं घुस पाया ना.
That is going to be the question. We're ready to go into map
Huh?
2, Fracture, DRX versus T1. Our casters are ready, Tasteless and Will. I mean, how awesome does this stage look right now?
It
Red
is
हो गया
so
भाई
sick,
पूरा.
Victoria. And how crazy was map 1?
Yeah, that's the real crazy.
Hey,
part. We
इसका
thought this
sticker
game
है
was the craziest
game
thing
में.
we were seeing today, and then T1 showed up and was like, "Oh, hold on, hold your beers. We're coming with that comeback." And
Excuse me. Hold your what? Huh? Excuse me.
Continues on. T1 with a 1-0 map lead. Let's not forget DRX.
Hold your bears बोला bears मतलब सब लोग एक एक bear लेके hold
Right
करो.
now, they're
समझ रहे हो?
down. They need to recover here on Fracture, or will they have the craziest upset here in VCT Pacific?
yeah, and I don't know if you guys could catch it in
गलत
the mic,
सुना
but
दिया
DRX
भाई.
seems to have brought like an entire cheer squad on their side. They've got drums and everything ready to go. They are trying to rally behind their players. Now, the Des talked about how this composition specifically was used at lock-in to beat Loud.
अपना
But
बाल
outside
पकड़ो.
of that,
हाँ
in
भाई.
the chamber meta as well, the only difference was Buzz was playing chamber over Killjoy, and they were
T1 भाई
3-0 at
क्या है
VCT
भाई?
champions on Fracture, and a lot of that was
4B
behind
A
RB's
पे से
Neon, and his
turret.
movement seems to still be in tip-top condition.
DRX spills on to A, and it'll be up to T1 right now to figure out if and how they can retake this.
Yeah, now it doesn't look like DRX wants to go for post-plant positions. They just want to push through, but RB not going to survive. Now Buzz was tasked with keeping that part of the map alive. Mako going to have to use his molly just to buy time, but it might already be too late.
ओ उनको उसको पता नहीं था.
Pulled back over here. Munchkin continuing to advance. Carpet gets Zest.
Yeah, Zest was a little bit shaky. Carpet
Lol.
continued to buy time, but he cannot find the target.
Plant
Through the
है
box,
ही
the
नहीं
defuse
उसका.
is still sticking, and Mako just wants to stop, but he cannot.
T1 continuing that momentum on after winning map 1
भाई,
when it
कुछ
could
तो-
not have been closer.
कुछ
Pistol
तो-
round looking oh so strong here for T1.
कुछ
And, you know, we
तो
have
हुआ
series
है.
of Valorant that kind of look like this, or one team
कुछ
starts
हो
out strong
गया
and then the other
है.
team returns with an epic comeback, winning that first map, and then they clean sweep through map 2. Not saying that's going to happen here, but man, they are looking on point. And watching Mako miss those
Guys.
spray shots over and over.
I mean, yeah, DRX just a little bit shaky, and I think a lot of that was because that they didn't get the post-plant scenario they wanted, right? They made their decision of let's push through the defender spawn, and T1 was actually just ready for it to receive them in open arms. RB not able to survive that trade. And now DRX going to be reserved with pistols here, while we do see 2 Bulldogs and 3 Spectres. So T1 absolutely looking to just carry these guns over into the rifle rounds in round 3.
They're going to creep up through the back of B. They're going to hear that sound of the orb getting hit.
3 बंदे दिखे ना, लेकिन वो लोग निकलने वाले हैं अभी. टरेट तोड़ के निकलेंगे वो लोग.
Be picked off in that moment.
Yeah, now Ban, though, immediately repositions, and he
Reset.
sees that there's just one Jiggle Peek. He's not going to get too crazy. Saya just barely hiding from the turret as well. T1 is playing as safe as possible. They're not taking risks. Now that they've shifted weight a bit, Ban will continue to hold tower. He's banking
See,
on
the
not
जैसे
being
reveal
isolated,
फेंकेगा.
because Munchkin is
Wall
trying to
करे,
watch
wall.
the entry coming in from Arcade.
Wall है क्या? नहीं.
All right. Dan getting that first pick on RB. And you can see kind of,
Oh!
funny interaction over here.
Close
T1
था.
does thin those numbers out, just stacks left over. And eventually he's cleaned up as well.
Close था. मेरे को लगा 3 जन क्लासिक से मार देंगे उससे.
The 3 different shots on 3 different
Huh?
targets.
Yeah.
Eventually one of them goes down.
Well, I mean, hey, sometimes that's what you got to do with the Spectre, right? You can't
LCK
just stick
of
to
15
one
July
target
to
for too long.
23rd
Obviously,
July.
the spray
मजा
is not
आएगा
going to be
देखने
that
को.
advantageous for that duration of time. So Munchkin just doing whatever damage he can. Now, getting the kill onto RB, I mean, part of it's that he was tagged earlier, because otherwise RB's movement, rarely does he get caught. But Ban Carefully
अगर ये
just
लोग
making
ये
sure
round
he
जीत
gets a
गए ना
couple
अभी।
extra spray hits onto him. Now 4 weapons carried over for T1. Looks like a B site
It's
focus.
very
B
hard to
site
come back.
is just gonna be held. They're just gonna buy time.
Mental
with the
pressure
killjoy
कितना रहेगा यार?
DRX hungry for that win. They're going to be proceeding with caution, looking for peeks and pokes.
All right, because this was the bonus round for T1, DRX.
भाई T1 फिर से वही चीज कर रहा है 4B1A कितना रिस्क है किलजॉय मर गया तो खत्म ही है राउंड
With this, DRX has successfully kind of contained T1, right? T1 doesn't have much information. Meanwhile, DRX has already taken a main control.
कैसे खड़े
Sure,
देखना
Killjoy Utility is still alive on A, but I think, you know, DRX isn't going to mind that too much. They will be
gameplay
able to
दिखा
brute
हैं
force through it. The big question becomes, do you push through spawn again, or do you just all hang back in main? You got to pick and choose your post-plant positioning right now.
All right, they're going to be coming into A right now. They're going to cut it off. There's a little bit of Killjoy utility, but certainly not enough to scare away DRX. The spike is going to be
अभी
planted
move
just
करना
over
चालू
onto
करेगा
the
किलजॉय
edge of the A site, and T1's going to be
move
ready
करें
to
in
come
3
with that retake.
2
Can we get those
1
sheriff shots, those
go
moments where you can just, oh hold on.
Oh,
And we
Munchkin
do.
reads this, and he picks up a weapon as well. Now that gets rid of the crossfire. DRX, RB has to buy so much time
मैंने
alongside
सिर्फ
Stacks
गो का
just
कॉल
so
दिया
they
था
can
मारने का
rely
नहीं दिया
on
था
that
सॉरी
volley post-plant angle coming in from Mako.
All right, Zest takes out 2.
But the volley already sent out. Zest just trying to survive, just making sure he can try to peek out.
They haven't started that defuse just yet. Saya gets 2.
क्या दो किसे मारे
Oh
उसने
my god.
Yeah, and still just enough time.
थोड़े
He
से
started
बच
about
गया
a
रे
second
टाइम
early
है
enough. And T1, I
1
mean,
point
again,
कितना
T1
seconds?
understands the homework. They
1.5
know that
seconds.
in this composition,
Jeez.
DRX loves their post-plant lineups from Mako. So they say pressure A main. Munchkin was tasked with holding dish. He even wins this kill. This is where things all break down.
Yeah, it was all about that sheriff shot there. Then suddenly it's everybody in B Hall just trying
भाई
to figure
इसने
out
दो
who's our
कैसे
A-Hall trigger, how can we
मारे
push through and actually do this.
Saya was kind of surprised he got caught by that
दो
volley.
कैसे
Wasn't
मारे
expecting to die to that. Yeah, that's kind of like the whoa.
बैन अच्छा खेल रहा है अभी
So here's the crazy thing is that even though Zest won the first 2 duels in A main, DRX was pressured enough where Mako had to send the molly because it takes so much time for that to land. Now DRX on their back foot once
बहुत
again,
crazy fast
trying
push
to
किया
brute
बहुत
force their
crazy
way
fast push
through.
किया
And brute force they do. Mako gets a double kill. And we're seeing, you know, a well-equipped T1 sort of get vastly out-positioned. They're going to have a pretty careful attempt to navigate their way through here if they're going to come out on top. You can see most of the DRX players are basically looming in Hall.
जेट को ही करना है
Kind
कुछ
of interrupt the diffuse.
Yeah, I mean,
यहाँ
the
से तो
crossfire
जा ही नहीं
setup is
सकते
still
भाई
the
heavy
same.
crossfire
Oftentimes they'll try to have someone on dish, but other than that, it's always going to be RB on site.
नहीं
And
किया
Zester
जेट को कुछ
Stacks holding that crossfire with him. Meanwhile, one of them protects Mako for the post-plant
सेव
lineup.
सेव
Ooh, RP going to be it. All right, much needed there for DRX.
फक्सिन एंड बेटर
T1
जेस्ट
was
है
beginning to
जेस्ट
run
खेल
away
तो
with
अच्छा
the
रहा
show
है
here. And so after that pretty
So I
insane
doubt.
round 3, DRX does manage to come out and start to
खेल तो
stabilize.
अच्छा रहा है ऐसा नहीं कि जेस्ट की
Yeah,
वजह से
I
कुछ
mean,
प्रॉब्लम
just
हो
really
खेल
picking
तो
up
अच्छा
this
रहा है
tempo here, and Mako with a quick double kill. And this is one of the reasons DRX's fracture was so praised was because of RB's Neon. They can actually really play with the tempo quite a bit compared to some of the other maps and the way DRX used to traditionally play. I would say overall they've gotten better at really picking up the tempo for some rushes here and there, but this map in particular. Okay, so just a save from T1.
अबे गाड़ी आ रहा है इसके बाद
Sayas for
गाज
the Marshall. Perhaps a pick or two can be had here. And it's going to be
क्या पता
DRX
DRX
basically
का फॉर्म
waiting.
ही चला जाए
Occasionally in these budget rounds, you'll see somebody just try to, you know, or all the
भाई
agents rush
T1
out on one
sexy
side and
खेल
try
तो
to
रहा
surprise
है
him. Ban getting that first kill, that's big. If he could start to stack these up.
Yeah, I mean, he's also just
Turret
keeping
ही झुक
RB
गया,
busy
hello?
enough for a long enough time.
Saya
Meanwhile-
gets one.
Yeah, and here's the thing, A-Site is already stacked from
Nate,
T1.
Nate,
Three members
Nate,
here. I don't know if
nice.
DRX quite realizes that. I think DRX thinking maybe because this was a save round
Nice.
for T1, that the stack would be wherever they get first contact, but that's just not the case. Ban buys enough time.
भाई मैं सोचता तो प्रो प्लेयर जैसे ही
Ban,
हूँ
he
हाँ
could not recover the weapon because he got the kill at long
साया भाई
range, but they buy enough time now because of the further contact.
भाई नींद आ रहा है क्या करूँ
From T1 over
ये
to
टाइम
the
पे
other
कौन
side.
सोता है
Curious to see, Munchkin has his lockdown. Mako does have orbital strike, but I wonder if they commit that for the retake this round.
That is the big question. With Ban leaving this, they can't quite get that easy pick like they would like.
लॉकडाउन यूटिलाइज कर
Down to
सकते हैं
basically isolate
ये
visually
लॉकडाउन
the B
यूटिलाइज
side,
करेगा ना
so they
ब्रिम
set it
का
up for
अल्टी वेस्ट
themselves.
होएगा और ये
This
लोग
also allows
5v3 भी
T1 to
जीत
start to
सकते हैं
tiptoe in.
Planted.
Oh, and Ban, so
Oh.
good. They know that
अब
if he
मत
sticks
करो।
the plan, he's going to get tagged at least once by the Aftershock. Ban still gets the headshot no matter what. Just looking for the right click. He wants to find his target. Going in and out.
ओ
And Ban gets
टाइमिंग हो
another
गया
on the
बस के
buzz.
साथ
It's just going to be RB up in tower. And that's going to be it. The spike's getting defused and T1 continuing to maintain their lead.
But you know
Bhai,
what?
hello?
Ban's comfort level on a stage at this scale was the last remaining question for T1.
आई बस के साथ
Those were
टाइमिंग
also
हो
greatly exaggerated
गया
as he gets a
अलग
triple
बोट
kill
की
with
वजह
the
से
Bladestorm, really opening the way for
आई
T1 to get their 4th round win on the board.
When we saw T1 walk on stage here, everybody over at the analyst desk was talking about how confident they looked, how
मारा ना।
comfortable they were, and truly as good as you can get at any game. There is a whole other beast that you have to tackle, which is being
क्या
able to
मारा
play in
भाई
front of a huge stage, in front of all these fans watching, knowing how many people
चार
online
ulti है।
are watching as well. And the reality.
ए मेरा वाला कॉल 4 आर्केड 1 बीमन यार लव यू यार
Yes. Absolutely.
Love you.
I mean, I even talked about
बस
it.
ब्रिमस्टोन
I posted about it
वहाँ
right
पे
after
नहीं
map
आना
one, where I
चाहिए
said,
थोड़ा
I'll
पुश
admit
करके
it,
मार
I
दिया
thought
प्रॉब्लम
T1's
लेकिन ठीक
experience in
है
other games, I mean, how much can that really carry over in a best of 5 like this? And they are as calm as ever. Munchkin now on site, and he's good for one. Saya gets another train and another
क्या?
stopper.
उसने डब्बे के ऊपर मारा फिर भी मर गया वाह भाई वाह वाह भाई वाह भाई मैं तो रिपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ भाई
And this was just a read from T1.
भाई डब्बे के ऊपर अल्टी मारा नीचे मर गया मेरे से नीचे मारा तो भी नहीं मरता भाई हेलो
With A halls.
ये क्या है
Ready for this fight in B. Saya
ये
was watching over the fast lane. The
यही
fast lane
सेम
was
अल्टी
so
मैं मार के
far.
दिखाओ रोहित भाई
Because of that.
कद्दू नहीं मारेगा वो सेम टू सेम
And listen to their comms. They're just calling out what
मेरा कॉल तो
info
था
they
लव
have,
यू
what needs to be done next, and then they say GG go next. Go
सीधा
to Binks,
साइड
we already
टावर
have that
वार दे
round in
सीधा
the
साइड
bag.
तेरा ही कॉल गंदा है भाई मेरा कॉल अच्छा
Ready
था
over
यार
here. Just an A entry.
कॉल अच्छा था
A
वो
lot of Killjoy util stacked up over at B. A very
थोड़ा
cautious
left right
approach
किया
on
वो लोग
DRX
नहीं।
here. They're trying to look for a pick.
They gotta expect.
और अल्टी में पहला प्रॉलर जाता फिर बंदे जाते तो नहीं मरता ना
Oh, and with the whiff, not quite fast enough.
Yeah,
now they
but-
know where the operator is. They can move right out of this position.
Exactly. Huge info gain from DRX. However, curious to see T1. Okay, they're not going to rotate. They say no need to over-rotate. We do not have information on whether DRX has left A or not. So they keep as safe a default position as possible, only except...
ये लोग को जेन में ब्रिम का अल्टी भी मार देना चाहिए
Map Zeta starting to rotate as well.
All right, Saya immediately shut down by Zest.
ओ
Stax continues it
तेनू
on with Munchkin being picked off here.
अब भी मारा ब्रिम का
Not an easy position now
लॉकडाउन
for
के लिए
T1. It almost seems like they're better when they're packed up against the wall.
There's got to be a consideration to save this op here from T1. Yeah, at least for Ban. I mean, yeah, the others will go for a try, but especially now that there's only 2 members, you see Ban already
Save,
leaving.
save.
I mean, that's a big investment. Yes, you could still buy
5-2.
it next round, but no reason.
Membership
that
miss
go to
Rohit
this
bhai
round.
thank you
Have
thank you
complete
thank you so much for the
lockdown and
membership
was
thank
treated in this
you
round. You just let DRX have this one. It
is
does hurt
right
because
owned
it's
by
not a
Red Games
full
or
buy
the
round
only
for
man
DRX,
well in
but
India
you gotta take your losses somewhere.
Yeah,
ah
a great entry over here for DRX. I think a lot of that did come down to Ban not getting that first pick and them realizing how squishy and tempting, frankly, the B site could be. And so this is going to be the second round win. Much needed one here for DRX as we will now move on into round 8. T1 still substantially in the lead and keeping that operator for the future round.
Now we've seen this in the
दिख रहा है क्या
past.
match?
Neon was continuing to run rampant here on Fracture, and even with the operator, if there was ever an agent to really overcome
देख रहे हो
that
guys
with
कितना
individual
chill life
mechanics,
है
was going to be the Neon, right? You're not locked into just one dash like Jet. You can continuously draw out
Huh?
the aim of the operator and just close the distance and create that fight. So sometimes the defenders, they start kind of catching themselves in their own corner because they're like, well, we
आवाज
have
नहीं आ
to
रहा noise
protect this
cancellation
operator because they have a neon, but at the same time, the whole point of the operator is so that we can gain some space and then stack on the other side.
अरे
We'll
वापस
see what
चले
the
गए
decision continues to be from DRX. They are going to spot.
मारेगा एक
Oh, man makes
nice
up for the mistakes in the last round, getting that first kill. RB is gone now. That changes a lot of the ways that the
Munchkin वापस
attacking team
same
can really
इस पे
enter
बैठा है
onto any of these sites.
Well, if Buzz can find
जिधर उसका
Munchkin.
टीममेट बैठा
But
था
if he does not check this corner, Oh no.
ये इधर ही रहा.
He's been spotted and he's not sure where to look.
Sheesh.
Meanwhile, on the other side of the
Sand
map,
दो कैसे मारा?
cleans up the main
क्या ये?
force of
दे ना मेरे को
DRX.
एक खाने का.
And now it's all
रख दे.
down to Zest.
Oh my god. See, observing here, we can't even keep up with the kills here from T1. T1 is so deftly moving around the map, getting these picks. Especially in that last round, it was like,
मेरे को डबल किल
it was
देखते
like
क्या?
DRX couldn't get anywhere. Anywhere they looked, anywhere they
Oh.
peeked, they were shut down.
क्या crazy
What
मारा
an
बे.
intimidating loss, and now the 6th win here for T1.
T1 is starting to run away with this. The timeout comes, but you know, you already got to wonder, is it maybe a little too late?
बस को भेजो बीमेन. एमेन पे 2 बंदे आवाज करेंगे. रोप्स करके जाएंगे आर्केड. 4 आर्केड 1 बीमेन. बट एमेन में आवाज करके थोड़ा पीछे भगाना पड़ेगा मेरे हिसाब से.
डेस्कटॉप क्यों दिखाया तेरा?
क्या डेस्कटॉप?
अपने फोटोज और वो सब है उसमें.
हैं?
है क्या है?
डेस्कटॉप कहाँ दिखाया?
गांजा खाया तुम सुबह सुबह?
कहाँ दिखाया डेस्कटॉप?
ओ चैट बताओ इसको.
कभी
अभी जब मैं आई तभी.
डेस्कटॉप कहाँ दिखाया?
अडोबो छपेंगे सच्चे भाई.
हैं? दिखाया? ठीक है ना?
आवाज मत कर.
बिना आवाज के कहा के बात कैसे करूं मैं?
Can, you know, kind of re-enter the Korean or Valorant
Nice.
scene here in the first season, maybe even take
Dick,
down DRX.
Dick.
I mean, what a way to make a statement.
Thinking we were having cute करके save किया.
Control of door here.
So sweet.
He's gonna sneak
Heavy
in. He
cute.
opens up the site. Good for 2 kills.
Well, a valuable pause there.
और भी है सब
They really
डेस्कटॉप
started
पे.
what they needed. Saya, though, takes RB out.
डरता नहीं है.
2 versus 4. T1 in dire
यूफो
straits.
देख ले इसको.
Does Ban
Memory
actually
loss
commit
हो गया.
operator in hand?
Surely not. I mean, maybe if you can pick up a different gun.
Record
You
करा
know
तो.
that a couple people dropped theirs here over by Sands.
ये टाइम
The
चालू
thing
हुआ
is
था,
with the
खराब
round
हुआ.
advantage, with the creds they have.
आज
and
जब केला नहीं था
with
यूफो तो
Ban
मांग रहा है
wanting
मेरे
to
से.
get, you know, he wouldn't mind getting a couple extra ult points. Yeah, I think you
मैं बोला
absolutely
उस
pick up a
दिन ही
rifle and
फेंक
try
दिया
it.
यूफो ने.
No reason to risk it with the operator. Just let that drop. DRX probably not going to pick it up anyway.
Now they have to suspect that Zest is back here. Buzz going to be able to.
टाइम आउट काम का तो आया भाई.
I mean, T1, it looks like maybe they're just going to look to cover their backs and try to pinch them in for these exit frags. Van's looking for one. He gets
Oh.
one. He hears another coming through.
Yep, gets
He gets
2.
2. He's on the hunt for
Oh.
another. Mako will shut him down.
Impressive. Munchkin dies out there to the spike. The 3rd win here for DRX. But T1, it's so
full,
scary
right?
when you see these teams that are ahead and the team that's behind.
T1
is
को जीतना
beginning to
चालू
scoop
करना
up a
पड़ेगा.
win here or there, but they have these tactical setups that really diminish those returns.
भाई ये क्या मारा बे उसने? ये क्या मारा बे उसने?
Mako, the calmest of the bunch here on DRX. I love that you brought up the idea about the crowd, right? DRX, they played at bigger stages internationally, but not on their home turf.
भाई तुमको दिखा था वो बंदा?
A lot of people wonder,
वो
well, is
आफ्टर
it
शॉट
always
में
because
ऊपर?
they're, you know,
मेरे को तो नहीं
kind
दिखा.
of the outsiders when they go to these international events? Maybe
क्या?
they'll work
ये कहाँ
better
का मौली
off
है?
their own fans, but now they're in a Korean fight against T1, and the pressure's starting to build up. More so than the support now.
Oh, यहाँ
Rolling
का
Thunder
मौली है.
being used. RP just slides right
ये
through
देखो.
and is met with a
ये
shorty.
देखो.
Into the hands
Shorty
of Ban he
knows
goes, but A-Site's where they want to be. A-Site completely naked. DRX should be able to set up over here. Saya ready, but smoked out. Paint shells tossed in.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh.
and they actually don't plant. And wait, whoa.
Well,
He
yeah,
gets the kill on Buzz.
yeah, the paint show was right on the typical plant location that DRX has been
उसका जो
favoring
बुंड
because of the
उछला है.
post plant. And then the orbital strike as well. I mean, T1 has bought all the time to flood onto the site. It's an outright duel. Now 1v2 stacks so low.
21 HP, and he's
भाई
gone.
क्या
Carpe
खेला
Diem.
बे.
It's 7-3.
हाँ?
I don't know if anyone expected this momentum to continue for T1, let alone for them
सिर्फ
to gain it
यूटिल
in
से
the
राउंड
first
निकाला
place.
बे.
Whatever happened in the middle of Ascent on that map 1, whatever happened as they entered the second half, they're trying to continue it through.
They couldn't be more activated. We didn't even get the spike planted back there.
No.
Not even the credits from that loss.
Yeah, and the thing is I mean, this is
क्या
T1
अभी
just
reverse
correctly
9-3 होने वाला
understanding what the
है?
favored lineups are from DRX. They know they like that corner plant, thanks to the post plant lineups that Mako can have. and they just go for it. You know, T1, they just stop them right in their tracks. Going back to tried and true, quick entry into Sands. DRX, they just want to get, you know, 1-2.
भाई वो बॉल नियॉन का थोड़ा रिस्की नहीं है, उसका टीममेट ट्रेड नहीं कर सकता अगर मरा तो.
All right. Well, A is going to be theirs for the taking. We've got a big push coming in here from the bottom.
Yeah, DRX has to win this. They have to push out. They can't
Side player भाई.
get trapped in hall.
हल्का सा
But the
ulti
Rolling
ulti.
Thunder's gonna grant them.
Oh
The
बाप
executes are too good here for T1.
बस.
They're racing in, and now, with the showstopper in hand and a
दे
congested
दे
back,
दे दे दे.
he's gonna fire in.
Oh, shit.
Does not get the kill. Well, doesn't get the kill with that ulti, but it doesn't matter.
भाई T1 क्या खेल रहा है बे.
Remarkable that the showstopper didn't get him when they were
जिसका
stuck
भी
that
कॉल
far.
था ना वो
Yeah.
अल्टी मारने का ब्रिज का,
Slides right under it, it looked like.
उसको
Right
प्राइस
onto
मिलने
the
का
stairs.
10%
That
और
gives
दो
a little
मेरे
bit of an
हिसाब से.
elevation drop as
Last
well, but
round before the switch.
man, T1, they know that, okay, well,
क्या अल्टी
DRX,
मारा
they need to
भाई.
get out of A Hall, right? That's their post plant lineup. So let's just use the Rolling Thunder early.
Yeah.
Don't wait until we get close to the site. Just get whatever advantages we can. We already have Dish. We already have Defender spawn. T1 is always ready for these retakes. DRX, I mean, look at the way they're playing. They are not gaining good post plant positions.
भाई
They're not
बैन ने
able
क्या
to push in
खेला
and
बे.
expand their territory. They're just barely getting these plants in.
Ban ready in the final round here in the first half. Operator, Blade Storm out.
नसीब मैं वही सोचा इतना देर कैसे स्टन में खड़ा हूँ.
Now they're going to try to push out off of this lockdown. They know this lockdown is coming. Does DRX expect this push out though? The stun's coming in. Relay bolt just to buy time, and RB he actually gets taken out by Carpe.
Munch gets a drop on the Buzz.
They've already pushed out from behind as well.
दोनों जगह से सैंडविच हो गए बे
Now
लोग.
the lockdown has done no good.
They got to come pick it up. Can they get it? Whips it.
All right, Ban, but he's
Oh,
bought
close,
time.
close.
Right, the rest of his team now ready to pinch from Canteen.
ये क्या था?
Side player
Hello?
breathes a little bit after losing audio.
All right, now Ban has gone all the way
साया भाई
underneath,
अकेले.
around from the opposite side of Fracture. Zeta full HP.
Ban has that operator though, so this is going to be tough. Ban's just got to hold stacks. He cannot get too curious about this one. Oh, okay. Well, Zest actually cleans that up for them. So they don't know where Stacks was.
ये
They're not
टावर
quite
स्टन
sure
करके
if
जाएगा
Golden
क्या
Tower,
पुश
now
करने?
Zeta could have a bit of an idea.
He's going to get it to
ओह
half.
Oh, is he got no? Oh, he does get hit by it. He thought he could just sneak right in the corner. But it will even
ओह
out to a
क्लोज था.
4-8
स्टन अच्छा था, क्लोज था.
Yeah, great round there. T1 still substantially ahead.
भाई
though.
क्या सैंडविच किया था यार, लेकिन आर्केड और वो पुश नहीं किया था वो लोग ने बीमेन
We
अंडर
talked
जाने
about
के लिए.
this previously.
एमिन और बीमेन
It
पुश किया
really is
थे.
like every week they are getting 100% better than the week before. Like they are doubling in their ability. They're confident.
मैंने
Their plays
बोला
are
था
very
ये
fluid,
छोड़ो,
even when
right.
strategically or
देखा
tactically
मैंने
what
बोला
they
था
have
ना,
planned
मैंने
doesn't
बोला
work
था.
out.
बात है,
You
बात
can
है,
still
बात
see the beauty and the brilliance of it.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'll just say it outright. I mean,
Hey,
obviously,
Pinky.
maybe it's an easy thing to say just
ये
because
fake
you
क्या?
only lose in the first half, but at least in the first half,
Sorry,
T1, they just had
मेरे
better
को फेंकने
positioning
आने
from the
तुमने सच
defender
बोला.
side,
हाँ?
right? They
फुल
understood that
कनेक्शन
DRX,
फील हुआ मेरे को
I
पता
mean, they're just going to rely on these post plants. So as long
यहाँ
as
पे
they
मेरे
don't
को बोलते
push
जो मुंह कॉलर
and
में
defenders
मुहा में डाल दी,
spawn,
समझ रहे हो?
if
फेंकने
we
तो मेरे
always
पे वाली.
pressure A Hall, DRX will have to rush the molly, they'll have to rush the lineup, and they will not be able to play with the time as much as they are used to.
कैमरा एंगल शिफ्ट करो.
DRX, you know, in the pistol, they
नहीं
try to
दिख
push
रहे
it in
थे
defender
इनके.
spawn. That gets shut down, and afterwards, they weren't even given the chance to ever expand their post plant position, getting the spike plant down.
फिर भी आधी दिख रही.
DRX needs this so badly. You know, statistically, when you have best of fives, it's extremely.
चैट
rare
लाइक
that
करो
you
4K
know,
लाइक्स को. 100 फीफल्स बचे हुए, 100 लोग बाहर
I
है.
mean, and
Likes
that's the
करे.
DRX story, right?
Yeah.
They've been down 0-2 so many times internationally. They've actually gone to map 5 so many times, but
सोफा
this
पे
two-map
सोना पड़ेगा,
comeback,
डरते हैं
and
क्या?
then they falter, they break under the
यार
pressure.
एक और
in
किला
map
खाएगा कुछ
5.
प्रॉब्लम है?
अरे भाई बस.
I was actually kind of half joking
Wait,
about this
wait,
before the broadcast
क्या
started
था?
with some of the desk members
सब लोग
about,
बोल रहे हैं मैं
you know,
पतला हो
what
गया,
if,
थोड़ा
what
वेट
if
गेन चलता
T1
है.
wins by going to map 5? I mean, would that
इससे
ever
क्या आता है
be
बॉडी
DRX?
में?
Think
केला
of
खाने
that.
से बॉडी में क्या आता है
They've
चैट?
never won a map 5, right?
Yes.
They've won 3-0s, they've won 3-1, but
Huh?
they have never won a map
क्या आता
5.
है? आयन.
And rarely do teams do it. It's
Yeah.
it's just very, very hard if anybody can overcome you 2 maps in a row.
Carbs.
Somehow you can get the upper hand in a
पोटेशियम आता है क्या?
full sweep
कुछ
reversal.
तो आ रहा है ना बॉडी में. बात
So, you know, this fracture map right now is so important long term here for DRX. They need this best
Potassium.
spike to become a back
उसकी जरूरत थी मेरे को, उसकी जरूरत.
and not something where they
Lose
just
motion बोलता है साला.
remapper in the very end. Now, pistol rounds, T1's looked extremely strong.
Calories तो हर चीज से
How's
आती
it
है
gonna
भाई.
fare
अगर
right now when right now T1 has double the points here, the DRX does.
Yeah, I mean DRX definitely needs this one for the
Guys,
start.
मेरा वाला call.
Fast push out of
Sentinel
B
B
main.
main,
As soon
चार
as they
बंदे
hear
arcade.
All the noise
हाँ,
coming from arcade.
यहाँ
DRX
से
chooses to flood the site.
टावर ले लिया.
DRX would come in
देख
here
रहे
and
हो
try to
मेरा वाला
hold
कॉल
around,
भाई.
no retakes,
Heavy
in the
stun.
future here. Stacks gets one.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
Buzz was hiding for just long enough to draw out fire for his teammates. Munchkin is solo, and DRX will close it out. Finally getting a pistol win on the board. Now 1 pistol for DRX, 3 pistol wins so far for T1 in this best of 5.
Beautifully done there by DRX. A chaotic first round here. T1 shut down
और बताओ चैट
on
कैसे हो?
entry over at B.
And I like DRX just immediately flooding right back in into the site.
Smoke
Right?
से
They
जाने
see,
का
okay, we pushed
इतना
down a
जरूरत
tree,
था.
there's no movement here. There's a lot going on in arcade. Just come back. Let's smoke behind us on B main. And then let's make sure that we are ready for these trades in the site.
आपके
Now
कॉल
just
में हमेशा मरते क्यों?
Bulldogs,
पता नहीं.
no buys on the pistols. Just 2 ghosts for Zest and Stacks. Curious to see if there's some potential early operator play in mind here from DRX.
We got to see if these sheriff shots can connect. Zest going to back up behind the wall here, but Munchkin's still eager. Zest does
बात
win
टीवी
that
चल रहा है.
very important duel.
Yeah, the crazy thing is
क्या
Zest
sound आ रहा है?
kind of assumed that the fault line would have hit. Munchkin was not
अच्छा
stunned, but Zest
इसके
still
अंदर
able to
स्टेडियम के
calmly
पीछे कुछ
get
साउंड आ
that
रहा है.
headshot.
बात टीवी चल रहा है.
And now T1, I mean, they're on the eco. They were just kind of fishing for an early kill. Not going to happen. So finally the spike gets picked up, and most likely they'll run into RB. But Saya, he's got that Marshall.
Shot
कान
whipped
के
over there.
बाजू में गया है गोली.
These peaks right now for T1, not looking great so far. They do have Band moving up just past Dish.
Yeah, but DRX kind of reads this, right? I mean, this is what T1 does every time. With the double duelist, I mean, this is your go-to, is pinch A from both sides. Get the entry in from Dish. And Band's just buying time.
All right, Band going to come down now.
बाप रे.
Hit Mako immediately. Gun was not in hand.
Oh no!
30 seconds
And
left.
just the ghost for Zest
Excuse
was not able
me.
to continue to pick up a weapon from his teammates.
This may come down to Buzz here.
भाई मेरे को लगा मरा हो.
Trying to just be a nuisance as much as possible. Now Buzz has shut down 1 member so far, but he's going to play it safe. Because weapon picked up for Carpe, he's got that bulldog in hand. Buzz is going to wait for his teammates.
All right, Stacks is coming now. Ghost in hand.
कार पे मरने वाला है.
I mean, Stacks just has to act as bait.
Bloody.
Okay, he's going to get the first pick from behind.
This is really hard here for Saya, and it's not going to be possible. That spike's getting
भाई अच्छा
defused.
खेला
This is
लेकिन.
going to be the 6th round win here. DRX
अच्छा खेला यार लेकिन.
steadily beginning to catch up. But I'll tell you what, that was a very, very close round too.
Yeah, I mean, that could have ended up being very dangerous here.
अंजुम में मारते
Able to continue with the 3 bulldogs here for DRX. So, listen, I mean, they didn't have 2 members by. Nothing lost too much. I mean, sure, you lost the ghosts, but you're not
Nice,
really relying
अच्छा
on
था,
those in
अच्छा
the
था.
future rounds. Okay, they're just going to buy up to rifles. So, yeah, I was going to say...
ये T1 जीतेगा और 69 होएगा.
Continuing with half armor, an extra Vandal, an extra Bulldog, 5 rifles on both sides. And DRX looking to push out once again with the Neon on B.
All right, quad stack down here in the south. We've got DRX trying to do a small push in here. Saya gets
Yeah.
one.
Oh, and he finds that one opening in between all the stuns. It's good for 1, but T1 is very stuck. They cannot take the ropes to get out either.
भाई नेड ने बचा दिया भाई. सैंडविच एकदम
DRX just
खतरनाक
backing up.
वाला
Now
था.
here's the big thing. Munchkin already in through arcade. Buzz suspects it, so he's going to launch the Nanoswarm so he can regain control of tower. That was such good timing from Buzz.
Yeah,
Hey,
very
got
good
it.
instinct over there. But A is pretty vulnerable right now. We've got Mako who could peer into it, but you got to imagine in a double duel, certainly T1 should be able to come out on top.
Oh my gosh, Mako's just going to try to flood the site.
Oh,
He's trying to
blind
get the
हुआ
first
वो.
pick, but he cannot get it.
Oh,
Saya just
भाई.
flies right by.
फुल ब्लाइंड नहीं हुआ लेकिन सैचल में इतना बाहर आ गया
They still
वो
have a lot of time.
मारने
T1 has
के
a lot
लिए.
of time, so Munchkin's continue to
Main
play up.
वाला
Looks
मर
like
गया.
he's going to actually try to get the pinch from defender spawn. The alarm bot does spot Munchkin on the other side on the minimap.
All right, Zest is ducked down just around this corner. 35 seconds left. And they're not clear on where the spike is, so they're going to rush in and just go ahead and
30
set this up
seconds
now. Zest sees the boom bot.
Zest is trying to hide under it, but
Oh,
Saya gets
bhai
the first peek.
sahab.
Don't know if it was heaven or hell where that
बस
boom
को
bot
टाइमिंग
came
नहीं
from.
मिला बे
And
फ्लैंक
now
का.
it's just Buzz left over.
Oh, and even
मैं
with
तो
the
बोला ही था
information
69
that
होने
Munchkin
वाला है.
was here, I mean, he could be anywhere. He could be Sands. He could
दोनों
be
मैप
up
में
on
हाँ
Ghost,
देख रहे हो?
below on Sands. Could be around the corner. Buzz has
GS
so
knockout
much
हो
to
गए,
check
yes.
for. And while with the half armors, they could buy again.
Wow.
सेक्सी मारा बे
This is
साया
rough.
ने.
Wow. And you can see with T1 the patience. Capitalizing on the ambiguity of the sounds that were made over there onto
ये
the
राउंड
site.
बहुत क्रूशियल है DRX को जीतने का.
And just sort of letting that
वो लोग बीमेन
confusion
नहीं
play
पुश
to
कर
their
सकते.
benefit here.
इतना जल्दी बीमेन
And this
पुश किया ना.
started so well for DRX. They had such a good pitch.
सैंडविच अच्छा था लेकिन
You know,
वो
they really
नेट
slowed down the initial attack.
काउंटर कर दिया.
They kind of kept T1 in a pinch,
96,
so to speak,
69
no pun
में,
intended. And just because
DRX को
Munchkin
support
was
कर रहे
still
थे ना हम लोग,
roaming
69
about
हुआ.
from arcade into sewers, DRX, they just could not kind of make up their mind on how they wanted to continue to set up with 3 members remaining. Now a quick push from T1. The tempo change is good.
All right, a very flash Buzz over here.
ऐसा बीमेन
Still
पुश
camping
काम
out at
करता
B.
मैंने
Gets the
जिंदगी में
first
नहीं
jump
देखा.
onto Ban. They were not able to figure out where
यही
he was.
चीज की
Buzz
वजह से.
continuing to rotate around.
ब्रिम का मॉली इतना ज्यादा
Munchkin
स्ट्रांग है ना.
peering back. It's going to peer up into tower.
Yeah, but see what T1's continue to do is that they'll go for the initial hit. They have double duelists. If one of them gets caught out, if they cannot commit to the execute, they don't send in the second line of attack. They leave Munchkin for the lurk, and then they start to rotate. Now DRX, they have the correct read. They have all 5
सिर्फ
remaining
कुछ
members,
बूमबा
so
टूमबा
they're
डाल के
using
और
all
लेके
this
बी
to
जाने का ये
split,
लोग को.
but it all comes down to the timing from Munchkin, quite frankly.
All right, Munchkin very intentionally and deliberately causes
Oh.
that sound. Gets Mako.
And this is going to allow T1's main force to try to go into A. However,
भाई
unbeknownst to them,
रोटेटिंग नहीं
DRX
कर
is
रहे
not
हैं.
shaken up. They are keeping their positions over on A. RB, he's just trying to buy time away from the
रोटेटिंग नहीं कर
showstopper.
रहे हैं.
Stacks is so low on HP.
चंद फर्स्ट किल सब क्यों नहीं डाल रहे
But
हैं?
RB's cover is good
थोड़ा
from
आरबी नहीं
Heaven.
मार दिया.
Down A.
They're both solo, and yet they're surviving. Zest continues to confirm the location here of Carpe. Carpe gets the spike, but where can he go? Only 15 seconds left.
क्लोज था भाई. आरबी ने क्रेजी मारा भाई.
Two very low HP players on that side.
ओ निकाल
Not
सकता
enough.
था.
And here
NT
in
NT.
the stadium we're in, I can hear these massive drums banging.
Yeah, from
From
DRX.
DRX.
यार,
Side
रेस
all
का
the way
अल्टी
on
नहीं
the
हुआ.
opposite side of the stadium.
Although, I'm
करके
starting to
बे
wonder if
रेस
it's
का अल्टी
a
में
drum
बच
or
गया
is it
बे.
just all of their
जो
thunders?
बचा उसने ही मारा.
Because maybe if you just clap them all in unison, that is not allowed.
That could be.
क्या केला था बे.
No, I think it's actually a drum though.
I think it does sound
Read
like it. I mean,
तो
we can hear the
ultimate
thunder
दोनों
systems
low
on
हो
one
गए
side,
थे,
they're
दोनों.
closer to us. So whenever T1 gets
Or
around
could be
फिर भी
giant
होल्ड मतलब तुम लोग
thundersticks
एम
on a
देख रहे हो
giant
क्या है?
drum. We could compromise here.
held by giant AR agents. That's
All right, T1 9-7 here. DRX fighting as best they can to try to recover. This time it's going to be a triple push from Dish.
Oh, and look at DRX. They've studied the tape from T1.
Yeah.
They know that they like to go for these splits. Ban sometimes just kind of let off the leash. Go cause chaos. We'll work off of the information you get. Now, because he wasn't spotted yet, T1 is
ये
already
setup
starting
नहीं
to
पसंद
rotate
यार
over
इतना.
to B. But
किल जाएगा.
I think they're trying to make the read that, okay, well, if there's one person close and I haven't gotten spotted by the Killjoy utility yet, do we think it's just focused on tower?
Brimstone
Team
का ult था, वो लोग वो
trying
कर
to
सकते थे
make
बे.
these assumptions here.
पूरा बीमेन सेटअप करके टावर दे दो, फिर
Creeping
टावर
up.
अल्टी मार के रिटेक करो.
Mako.
LOL.
Great peek. Molly comes out.
Saya tries to go for the peak, but he's way too weak already.
Oh,
and that's gonna be
anti.
it. Yeah, that's the 8th win here for
एक
DRX.
मारता तो
Neck and
अच्छा
neck.
ही होता. एक और मारता वन टैप तो अच्छा ही होता.
DRX, they're trying to compete.
9-8.
They're trying to tie up the overall match score 1-1. Try to take each other's map picks now. The ultimate
चार अल्टी
lined
है
up for
T1 के
as
पास.
we saw on the scoreboard. Curious
कैसा
to
बैठा.
know if we'll have a potential timeout here as T1 starting to let the momentum
Open में
circulate
बैठा
just
था.
a bit. So far, only one timeout used by DRX after round 8 to try to regain a couple rounds. Now,
प्रिंस भाई सपोर्ट किसका करना है? मेरे को DRX अच्छी लगती है लेकिन T1 बहुत बाप
guys
चल
have
रहा
the
है.
ults.
मेरा
You
सपोर्ट
guys
थोड़ा
can
शिफ्ट
figure
हो
it
रहा
out on your own. Blade Storm in hand for Ban.
है. ए मेरा कॉल.
And coming up now.
लव यू
Let's
यार.
not forget Mako's been very on
चलो
point up
चलो
here.
चलो.
A lot of moments it looks like T1 could probably
Turret तोड़ो.
crack this open, but it doesn't quite happen.
Oh, but look at this. DRX has already emptied the
Chalo,
site,
gusto.
right? They're all just waiting in defender spawn. Yeah, Mako says, as long as I don't give up this position, because guess what? They had already cleared A hall. And now the lockdown coming in, and DRX's forces are here to pinch them, make sure that Spike does not get play. Oh, Zayna! Good for 2 kills, though.
Down B.
Mako's been so on point back here.
रुलाएंगे लोग पता है
Counter Killjoy ulti here set up. Buzz with a good lurk gets that second kill. It's 9-9.
भाई मेरे कॉल में सीटी वीटी नहीं जाते जेन के ऊपर अपड्राफ्ट नहीं मारते भाई मेरा आधा कॉल सुना है लोग
including myself somewhat concerned. What if
क्या
he
ये
kind of turns on the switch again and makes it a 3-0, but T1's been putting up, if anything, they've been leading the fight, and now it's DRX fighting to stay in this best of 5. But this
मेरा
was
नहीं
just
था यार पूरा कॉल मेरा नहीं था यार
right?
चैट
They read that the Rolling Thunder is available from T1.
9-9 अभी आएगा टाइमर T1 का
Now they're not out of the woods yet.
नहीं
Important round here. Decent opportunities on both sides can be created.
टाइम आउट कैसे नहीं ले रही T1 ने
Looks like B is going to be where they're going to at least try to inch up here with the spike, but frankly, it's a very even split all around. There's a push coming here. Munchkin has done a decent job with engaging with this, but ultimately nobody's killed off on either side.
Just trying to hold that space. But DRX, they push them out and they're focused on the other side. They know that T1 likes to push and pull from both sides, especially utilizing...
क्या ये लोग स्टन में साइड में स्टन डाल के वो करेंगे
They are kind of caught inside the
भाई
side.
मर गया
Paint shells and nanoswarm, everything being thrown to just push
मरा
Stacks
कैसे
out of
नहीं
there.
Yeah, Stacks still sitting pretty comfortably over here. This is going to be a very tough infiltration here for T1.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Carpe!
Oh,
Munchkin
what?
dies to Carpe's own Molly. Something happens there. And RB just trying to create
By
chaos, but he's
heavy
good for 2
blind.
kills. Tries to get a third, eventually gets shut down.
I can't believe that Molly. I almost missed it because we didn't hear any gunshots.
lol dudes
And
well, it's also just not something you'd
yeah,
expect.
I'm not looking for it, you know. Carpe, the only one left over here. I would not be surprised if we see a timeout after that. That is wild.
Yeah,
lol
mean,
dudes
I'm trying to figure out. I mean, the Nightfall was used, so you didn't have audio.
this is map 1 I joined
You
it
were
this is
also very
map 2
weak as well,
map
right, because
1
of that
जीत गया
decay.
T1
Seconds left.
So curious to see if maybe there was just some mishap amidst that chaos. But either way, it's going to be another round for DRX.
Well,
बस मैं सचिन एंटरटेनर लव यू TC9 forever thank you भाई रोहित भाई मेंबरशिप भी लिया सुपर चैट भी क्या सीन है रोहित भाई प्यार हो रहा है मेरे से लव यू अब होगा टाइम आउट एक राउंड पहले बोला था मैंने
Unsurprisingly, T1 calls for that timeout.
Yes, not surprising at all.
प्रीमियम
Sure.
स्पॉट था यार
Just going for the count on the flash. The flash was so good as well. They get the call that Carpe's trying to run away. Buzz cleans up that kill. DRX trying to regain that momentum, trying to hype themselves
तीसरा
up,
मैप कौन सा है
get their heads back in the game, force a timeout from
तीसरा पता
T1.
नहीं चौथा बाइंड है
And I gotta wonder. I mean, T1, is there a question to be had here about just going for it, right? Just going for a rush, utilize the double duelist,
What did you
send
make?
one to go out further,
Huh?
and then dash from the other side. Don't try to go for these
Upma.
ninjas. I mean, DRX is clearly reading that you like to go for these two-pronged attacks.
Yeah, you know, it's
यार
it's funny.
उपमा क्यों
We had very
डाउनमा
strong
क्यों नहीं कभी
T1, but DRX has now
मतलब
clearly made the
आप पता ना
adjustments.
Yes.
Huh?
And it's essential that you have the randomization of plays. You have, you know, rounds that are explosive and fast-paced, and then you have rounds that you can play very slow and go for picks. And it just seems like lately DRX has been
ये
able
तो
to
विंगमैन
shut
है आपके
down
बाजू में
every movement here from T1.
पाइप प्लांट करे
And
चलो
then T1 is fumbling to even get onto site.
Yeah, and this is kind of the weak side of a double duelist composition on any map, quite frankly.
इसको अपने को फेंकना है
you do have a
कि
couple less options. There's still some crafty ways to utilize it, but at the end of the day, you do
Huh?
need to have an explosive
बता
entry.
एक
You
बार
gotta
बता
win
बता
that aim duel, because in terms of
नहीं
utility, you
पागल
really
हो
just
गई
have that breach, right? And just a couple smokes from
एक्सपायरी
Brimstone.
देखने
Oh, and now look at the adjustment from DRX. Now they know that it's potentially a one-sided attack, especially on this eco. And look at all this utility just to buy time. Buzz says, all right, I'll let the jet pass, see if anyone else walks into my trap, and he's good for 2 kills.
बस मैं भी इधर से ही
And I
खेलती
just
थी।
don't know if T1's going
मैंने
to
तो
get any
बोला
headway
था
over
भाई
here. The
5
spike is
man
now
B
stuck
man
over
push
here on
not
site.
possible
T1 outgunned.
मेरा कॉल नहीं
Unable
सुना
to get much done for now. They're going to wrap all the way around and under.
Well, just, I mean, T1, you could try to go for these ult orbs for Zeta. That looks to be the plan here.
Yeah, I mean, this is probably the best you can ask for, right?
Yeah, I would go all the way to Dish as well. I just get it, get one
जो
point
भी हो, OT
close,
मत लेगा,
or
thank you.
maybe even go all the way to Hall,
Yeah.
complete that Rolling Thunder.
Oh,
I mean, I assume at the end of the day, you do want to die at the end of this round since you have not planted the spike, so maybe after just picking up this one, they'll try to go for these duels, but either way, hey, I mean, take what you can get, right? Rolling Thunder coming online is huge here for T1. Gives them one extra opportunity, especially when no
30
ults
seconds left.
online on the side of DRX.
Munchkin looking for any kind of kill he can find.
Yeah, he's just been, but the DRX, they're just not peeking out at all. Just no vision. I mean, at this
Yeah?
point, I almost think DRX, you can just kind of.
Oh.
9 to 11 now. T1, they can get those
Oh.
orbs. They need to create an opportunity. They're going to have better guns for sure this time around.
दो मेजर अल्टी है,
All
दो
right,
मेजर
Rolling
अल्टी.
Thunder and Orbital Strike.
क्या कर सकते हैं?
Yeah, do you need to use both or just one here?
Well, I mean, if
Yeah,
you're
it's either.
T1, I think you use whatever and everything just to secure the round, right?
Sure, sure. Well, it's either going to be overtime or they win. You know,
Hey,
how do you
Linge.
string it together. Is this about getting to 12 or is it about getting to 13? Or maybe like you were saying, William, it's just about one step at a time.
यार
trying to
मेरा
get what it
call.
takes
Love
to
you,
get a
81
little
भाई.
closer.
कॉल का
I do
इम्पोर्टेंस
think
बताओ
there's
इनको.
value in trying to rush this forward, but let's hold that thought. Talk about that during the downtime in between the rounds. Yeah, Rolling Thunder comes out just to clear tower. Oh, Munchkin was hiding for so long. Now he might be able to find a timing on the pinch over on B main.
RB finds Carpe.
मेरा
He's
कॉल
still
है, रुको.
alive. He's just weaving in and out.
Oh, it's starting to become a bit of a trade-off here.
भाई,
The
Munchkin
spike's not
कभी
planted
आएगा?
yet. Everything's smoked out.
Yeah, now T1 Zeta does get into safety on default plant. And
भाई,
meanwhile,
बहिरा करके
he's
मारा
actually
यार.
still just entering the duels. Munchkin gets picked off.
One
It's
v
Mako
one.
versus Zeta. Mako with 32 HP. He
मेरा
has a
कॉल,
minute
मेरा
left to
कॉल.
plant.
Yeah, I mean, Zeta, he just doesn't want to get caught
Oh,
unaware.
oh, 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 he saw his pants. He saw his legs move by. That's one way to describe it. That's my play-by-play for this. He gets the plant.
Okay, and Mako just tries to bet on the 50-50 that maybe Zeta will also rotate. It's not going to happen. Zeta, now he's the one who has to pick and choose. He's going to get into tower where he can have a better angle to hold. There is a chance that Zeta
Ah,
can
मेरा
come
कॉल.
down the rope. Now,
देख
Mako,
रहे हो?
now
हाँ?
the onus is on him. He has to pick the 50-50s.
देख रहे हो?
Not quite sure. He
टैप
does have
मत
the
करना,
volley.
घर जाएंगे माको.
Oh, Mako, he does have no idea. But he's left.
हैं? टाइमिंग.
He's left. Yeah, Zeta says, where have you
लेकिन
gone?
यहाँ पे चेक नहीं करेगा.
Oh, the
Molly
volley
comes around. He gets him.
अरे एंटी
It's
यार.
10 to 11. That was an
मेरे बुंड
insane
फट गई थी.
exchange.
Oh my gosh. What an
Starting to
intense-
defuse and then going all the way off.
Oh man, an intense 1v1. Both, you can tell both players were so concerned about the potential repositioning mind games coming out.
मेरा कॉल देख रहे हो? ये करना था. इसमें क्या हो गया? कोई सिटी गया नहीं करके
Knows
जीते.
that he has the health
हाँ?
advantage.
ये होता है ना मेरा कॉल.
Operator in hand for
एक
Bucks.
और बार.
Alright, so the idea
Let's
is
go,
to
let's
set
go.
up just watching one side
बोल
here
रहा
on
हूँ भाई,
B.
सबसे इजी है बी.
Yep, we've got a 4-stack in the north here on Fracture.
ऊपर स्टन करके अल्टी मार दे.
Watch main and then turret's gonna watch arcade. The thing is,
वर्क
is
करो,
if
चलो चलो.
T1 just powers through this killjoy utility, Buzz is stuck. There is no exit for him, but he
ये
does have
करना
one kill. Okay,
जरूरी
now he
था.
has an exit out into main if he needs.
All right, he's over here with the shorty. Oh, and he
Oh,
whips
no.
the first shot.
Oh no, he needs to hide. Is there backup? He's
Oh.
trying to get whatever kills
Oh
he
my
can.
God, he's not. He's
Oh,
still.
वो मारा
he
फिर
gets
भी.
another.
He's gonna reload the shorty.
He's somehow alive, still in here. He's just in the middle of all this.
ओए.
That's gonna be the 12th win for DRX. I don't know how Buzz is still in the game.
कैसा
That
लग
was
रहा
insane.
है?
Okay, the what? I just.
ब्रिम का
cannot believe what I
अल्टी
just saw
यूज
there.
करेंगे.
There is
2-3
no
बार आता.
explanation for this. Because here's what I mean. Buzz just does everything correctly. While he gets blinded, he lowers his barrel of his gun to hide. Meanwhile, T1 is so concerned about him, so backup arrives from DRX. They save him. He gets another kill with the operator, and then he
ब्रिम
says,
का
"Well,
अल्टी
backup's
क्यों
here, so I
यूज
can
नहीं हो रहा
reload
है?
shorty." Wow, Buzz playing under pressure, and this is something that people wanted to see him improve on the international stage. And he says, "I am here to try to get to the grand finals."
Carpe kills RB off.
You
Well, that was
see.
a twist of exchanges there. RB
क्या?
went too far.
This round
कोई
is
main ही
ending
नहीं
so
देख रहा था.
quickly.
ठीक
Mongo
है.
able to find ban, but he's at 2
ठीक है,
HP.
Strix.
This
ठीक है.
spike is going to be planted, and Buzz is so far away. Okay.
Well, all that hype about
Bye.
Buzz's super play is now.
OT होएगा.
We could barely summarize the previous round before this one's almost over.
Saying for KJ फायदा नहीं है ना.
Yeah.
जब
What
KJ का
happened there
utils
initially on
वहाँ
Dish,
पे
right?
मालूम है
RB
KJ साइड खेल रहा
RB
है.
just kind of gets a little too far forward, doesn't realize that he's
तो
passed
अल्टी मार के
someone.
उसको ही मारने का ट्राई कर
And
सकते
we
हैं
can
ना.
take this downtime because I was wondering, because we constantly saw one of the members over by the DRX VIP section. Looks like somebody's mother. Hopefully we'll catch her on camera again. But that appears to be Mako's mother. So here to
Yes.
cheer on her son. I mean, you know, I would be curious to know if she
हाँ, क्या?
really knows just
इससे कितने
how much
support?
praise he's getting across the world, right? I mean, surely you
Mako's
know how much
mother
praise
is
he's
there
on
to
the Korean
support.
side, but I mean, this guy is hailed as, you know, one of, if not the best controller by a lot of people globally.
मारो
She's
बाको
here
भाई
just to
मारो.
try to see him
Why
get to the grand
saving
final.
last second round मतलब?
We have only two possibilities right now. Either this is going to be 13
Binks और Strix का play दोनों दिख गया
and
round में.
DRX wins on this map, tied it up 1-1.
Guys 4.2k watching, like करे, 5k likes करे.
I'm kind of okay with either one. I'm a little bit more okay with overtime right now with these two
Funny.
teams.
Yeah. Oh, well, we got a timeout.
No, that was the third possibility I wasn't ready for.
Now, curious to me that DRX has used this timeout.
DRX को
Yeah,
एक्चुअल में
I
जरूरत
mean,
नहीं था.
You know, I guess
बराबर कर
they
रहे हैं.
realized that maybe I think Termi realized that maybe DRX kind of overheated there in that last round. Just calls for it just to calm them down. I mean, sometimes, you know, you can imagine, well, why would you use it when you're the one trying to go for, you know, the win? But it's also like, well, maybe you
Best
just
buy.
put a little more doubt into T1, right? Make them rethink what they might have gone for here to bring it to overtime. Curious to see Termi
T1 वाले तो
praised
chillings
in
कर
the
रहे हैं.
past for what his timeout to round win conversion
Hello
has
Binks
been.
bro,
However,
love from Gujarat, love
these
it.
last couple weeks,
Strix ने
for
खेलना छोड़
VCT
दिया obviously.
Pacific, the statistics haven't been that great for DRX.
मोमेंटम तोड़ना होगा शायद. मोमेंटम के लिए टाइम आउट नहीं लेते.
Saya there with that desktop.
मोमेंटम के लिए क्या सही हो रहा है क्या गलत हो रहा है उसके लिए टाइम.
It looks like he's driving a Harley.
मोमेंटम तोड़ने के लिए कौन टाइम.
It does
कभी ऐसा
look
देखा
like
है
that,
कोई
yeah.
7-0 आप पे और टाइम
Just
आउट
gotta
लेके
get him
बात
some
नहीं कर रहे
shades,
बस.
little bandana.
मोमेंटम
There you
तोड़
go.
दिया. ऐसा थोड़ी होता.
Okay, DRX wants the call here. All right.
G
no
out,
operator,
yes.
All rifles locked down on Orville strike ready. And they empty the site again. Rolling
I
Thunder
feel
is available
fucking
from T1 now. Okay, T1 says, I don't care if you've emptied the site or not. We're just going to play it safe.
All right, they do zone out. Buzz over here.
ब्रिम का अल्टी
And
और वो
this is
सब.
going to be up to the retake here for DRX.
ये लोगों को
is gonna
सिटी
be
फाइट
wrapping
लेना
around.
पड़ेगा. ये लोगों को सिटी फाइट
We
लेना
much can see
पड़ेगा.
There's going to be a push here from the south.
ये
Yeah,
लोगों
so
को सिटी
T1 now they
फाइट
got to
लेना
push into
पड़ेगा.
defender spawn if they want. Ban just trying to draw out attention from Sewers, but he gets taken out a little too early.
DRX जीत गए.
The plant still hasn't happened yet, by the way, because of all these ultimates.
Stax finds another. It's just Zeta left over. And that's going to be
बहुत
it.
गलत.
We're tied up 1-1.
City
DRX
fight.
defeats T1.
जैसे उनको
13 to
दिखा
11.
स्टन
And with another
फेड का
shorty
यूटिल
ending here
और
on
नियॉन का
Fracture,
स्टन.
DRX
3
ties
चीज
up
किल जाएगा
the
दिखा भी
score
में.
1-1.
3 चीज.
Looking happy and proud
3
of the way
फ्लैंक
that they were
है.
able to just bunker
इन्फो
down,
है
but
कोई मरा
the-
नहीं है.
I gotta be
कैसे
honest,
सिटी
as
फाइट
much
नहीं
as
लिया.
the focus right now in this map too should be on DRX.
T1
Quite
कहाँ थी
frankly,
T1?
the story for me today is the fact that T1 is not
कैसे?
making this easy for DRX.
जब
You know,
वो
it
लोग
was
को
an
सब कुछ
incredible
दिख गया.
set of abilities
कैसे?
used right there at the very end to deny and then force a change of plans.
ना?
Yeah, no spike planted, a big shutdown there, smokes everywhere. T1
जेन फाइट सिटी
fighting
फाइट
back
कुछ
hard.
तो लेना चाहिए
DRX
था.
ultimately squeaks by to make
भाई
this an
दोनों
even
मैच 11-13
1-1 here
11-13
in
ना.
this best of 5.
Well, that means no clean sweep in the lower finals for VCT Pacific as
And-
DRX T1 battle it out.
And it means that DRX is not going to be having to
उसकी
recover
मर्जी,
from an
बात
0-2
है.
position,
Yes.
which they were unable to do before.
वॉच
Yes,
पार्टी
that
कर
is
लिया अब
true,
रात
right?
को
They're
स्ट्रीम
able
नहीं होगी
to
मतलब
stop that
मैं घर पे
momentum
जा रहा हूँ
and
यार.
try to reset earlier in this best of 5.
घर पे
The
जा रहा
next map's going to be
और वैसे
Haven,
भी
which
दो-दो
was
streams
Darius'
जल्दी
pick.
होने
Now,
वाले हैं.
it has been analyzed enough where teams like Team Secret have been able to really shut it down. However, now with Zest back in play, I mean, he has so many crazy lineups with that Sova. so
अरे
many ways
देखने
to
दो ना.
support the team. Curious to see what other new set plays that DRX has for us on Haven.
Ban has looked so
ये वाला
point,
किल था पता है,
but honestly, everybody has been playing so
जो
well
मेरे को
on both
दिखा नहीं
these
था
teams.
लेकिन
We've seen
मारा
some incredible
साला।
strategies. This is a real fight, a real
ये
even
वो
matchup
था
for these two teams.
रेस कार्ट
T1
वाला,
has proven that they brought the best iteration of
थोड़ा सा
themselves
अनलकी हो गया वो रेस
to
कार्ट।
date. But DRX is adjusting, studying, enhancing their play at the same time. And I think anybody who says they know who's going to take it is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I saw, you know, some fans talking about it even right after map.
भाई वो भी मुंडी लाया पता है ब्लाइंड के लिए।
So gifted. I mean, some of us knew that just
हाँ।
because of their past records, you know, and even in other games. But on top of that,
ऐसे।
DRX has always been known to be the best of the best here in Korea as well. So mechanics, all right, it's anybody's on any given round. It really
हाँ?
just comes down to the macro
हेडफोन
adjustments
फेंक
from
दिया
round
यार,
to
इधर
round.
हेडफोन
Some
के लगे
heroics
पड़े,
here
इधर
and there
देता।
are sprinkled on top. And because of that, we're tied 1-1 in this
ये
best of
चार
Should
हुआ
be
हुआ।
a long and epic night.
मैंने घर पे टाइम बोला था कि मैं कितना बजे आ रहा है, और टाइम को थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट राइट करना पड़ेगा। वॉचिंग योर स्ट्रीम फ्रॉम मार्च, सच बात है, लव यू। पंग भाई ऑफिस से रिटायरमेंट लिया क्या? रिटायरमेंट नहीं लिया, करेंगे बाद में करेंगे। अभी कल लास्ट है पैसिफिक का फाइनल्स, उसके बाद थोड़ा टाइम है, कल कर लेंगे, कल परसों के बाद से। वाई फिंकी इग्नोर्ड है? क्या बोला तूने जो इग्नोर किया मैंने? कितने दिनों बाद जा रहा है? एक हफ्ते।
कहाँ से एक हफ्ता? लास्ट टाइम कब गए थे याद है?
तेरे को याद है?
हाँ,
कब गए थे?
मैंगलोर से आने के बाद। हाँ, मैंगलोर से आने के बाद।
कुछ याद रहता तेरे को?
तेरे से तो ज्यादा याद रहता है मेरे को।
एक बार तो मैं सोलो गया डिनर करने जब तू स्ट्रीम कर रही थी।
वो अभी नहीं था, मैंगलोर से
ठीक है।
पहले था वो।
और एक
ठीक है
बार
नहीं,
रुक जा,
मैं
और
मम्मी
एक
को फोन कर रही हूँ।
और एक बार अब भी गए थे प्रिंट आउट्स निकालने।
तो वही
क्या वही?
वही गए थे लास्ट।
तो वो एक हफ्ते पहले तो था।
नहीं,
2 हफ्ते पहले।
हाँ,
लेकिन 2 हफ्ता नहीं है, 10 दिन भाई। कभी
नहीं,
ट्यूसडे को गए थे अपन।
2 हफ्ते हो गए।
ट्यूसडे, लास्ट ट्यूसडे, 10 दिन।
वो भी काम के लिए गया था।
258 क्या हो गया? आई लव यू। सच्ची हुआ? जल्दी जल्दी हो रहा है, क्या बोलते हो? आपके फैंस तो इस स्पोर्ट्स में भी है, हर बार 16। हाँ ना ब्रो, इज स्टिल कंफ्यूज। मेरे को तो पता है भाई। हफ्ता 10 दिन एक ही होता है ऑलमोस्ट भी।
एक कैसे होता है भाई? हफ्ता है 7 डेज।
यू टेल मी वन थिंग, अगर 8 दिन पहले गए रहते तो तू क्या बोलते? 2 हफ्ते पहले गए।
हाँ,
14 दिन इस 2 हफ्ता, ठीक है? 14 दिन के बाद जाना तो बोलते 2 हफ्ते के पहले।
मैं बताती हूँ कौन सी डेट है एग्जैक्ट। ठीक है
बताती
गाइस,
नहीं
रुको
है तू।
रुको, नहीं मेरे पास है प्रूफ। रुको,
इट वॉज ट्यूसडे रे बाबा।
14th मई संडे, इट्स 27th मई।
करेक्ट।
तो
क्या 28 होता तो 2 हफ्ते होता ना?
देखो,
और नहीं तो क्या? तेरह दिन हुआ फिर। हाँ मतलब एक हफ्ता। 14 डेज के बाद इट्स 2 हफ्ता।
खुद को जीतना है बस। कप रख जा।
तू जा ही रही ना, ये भी लेना।
नहीं, मैं नहीं रखूंगी।
अरे प्लीज
2 दिन तक रहने दो उसको, नहीं रखूंगी।
मेरे को क्या भाई, डरते क्या? कम बैक चाहिए कॉम्पी में बंग्स भाई। टाइम नहीं है यार, देयर इज नो टाइम। आई टोटली सपोर्ट बंग्स भाई, और नहीं तो क्या भाई। सुनो, जो भी मुझे सपोर्ट नहीं कर रहे, याद रखना, ठीक है? अगर तुम लोग एक हफ्ता सिर्फ 7 डेज को कर रहे हो और तुम्हारी गर्लफ्रेंड ने बोला कि एक हफ्ते में एक गिफ्ट चाहिए, तुम्हारी बुंड लग जाएगी। लेकिन अगर 13 डेज का तुम एक हफ्ता कर रहे हो बोलने के लिए, तो तुम लोग थोड़ा बच सकते हो, समझ रहे हो? डोंट
I'm stupid.
तो क्या हो गया? सेम ही तो है।
No.
गर्लफ्रेंड ही नहीं है? हाँ बे, वो भी है, सॉरी। फालतू में पूछ लिया, लास्ट कब गया था? हाँ,
सब ओमी की
साला,
गलती है,
ओमी
टाइम
की
आउट
गलती।
दो उसको।
हाइड दो। मैं तो हरामी समझ रहा हूँ, तो देव मानस निकला रे। कितना सोचता है हमारे बारे में। लव यू यार। मैं हरामी बिल्कुल नहीं हूँ। कहाँ से तुम लोग को लगा मैं हरामी हूँ भाई? ए, मैंने शो मैच मिस किया। क्या था शो मैच में? कौन कौन थे? टीम
क्या?
बनी वर्सेस टीम एसपीबी।
देखना रे वो एंड कर डिफरेंट।
बंग्स भाई ने बोला 13 दिन मतलब एक हफ्ता। यस, 14 दिन इज 2 हफ्ता।
सिंगल रहोगे बोल रही हूँ, इसकी संगत में मत रहो।
कैसे भाई? मैंने खुद तेरे को फटाया है।
फटाया है
हाँ,
तो लेके भी जा फटाया।
अकेले नहीं जाऊँ मैं, फटाया। आई आई
6 महीने हुए नहीं है अभी तक।
अब भी तो हुए थे, कल ही तो हुआ।
नहीं, 6 महीना 1 दिन हुआ है ना।
हाँ,
6 महीना 15 दिन होगा, फिर 6 महीना होगा। ये मेरा लॉजिक है, ठीक है?
इसलिए गिफ्ट नहीं दिया। अभी रुक 15 दिन और।
नहीं चाहिए मेरे को गिफ्ट।
पिंकी के लॉजिक से 6 महीना नहीं हुआ है, इसलिए मैंने 6 मंथ्स एनिवर्सरी गिफ्ट नहीं दिया चैट। क्योंकि मेरे को पता था ना, देखो एज अ हस्बैंड एंड वाइफ की सारे फीलिंग्स मैं समझता हूँ। तो जब उसके हिसाब से हुआ ही नहीं 6 महीना, तो गिफ्ट कैसे दे? बराबर है। हाँ, 15 दिन रुके।
ठीक है।
पिंकी दीदी का लॉजिक +1, वेरी नाइस। पिंकी स्टार्टेड टू टॉक लाइक बिंक्स लॉजिक, और मुझे गाली देती है।
तो तेरे साथ रह के तेरे ही लॉजिक यूज करूंगी ना फिर मैं।
अच्छा, वो रिवर्स नहीं हो रहा।
तू होने ही नहीं देगा वो।
अगर मैं पिंकी का लॉजिक चालू कर देता तो हो गया। आई बट बंग्स भाई, इफ गर्लफ्रेंड बोला एक हफ्ता, कुछ तो चैट मिस हो गया। अब भाई मैं जा रहा, मैंने मॉ ही नहीं खोलना है। मॉ क्यों खोलना है? गंड मरे टाइप करना। क्या यार
ये सब ओमी की गलती है। ओमी जा जा तू जा।
मॉ क्यों खोल रहा है भाई? मक्खी घुसेगा अंदर। टाइप करे। बंग्स भाई रोज स्ट्रीम करते हो, आप भी करो दी।
देखने तो आते नहीं हो आप भी।
टूटा हुआ।
अब मारपीट हो जाएगा। जिम जाओ। क्या है, शादी से पहले सब था। ड्राइविंग सीखूंगा तेरे लिए, जिम जाऊंगा, तू बोल क्या चाहिए सब करूंगा। शादी के बाद जिम व्हाट इज जिम?
उसे कहते हैं टिप्स एंड ट्रिक्स।
मैं भी करूँ क्या टिप्स एंड ट्रिक्स? मेरे को भी आता है। बाय गाइस, एक हफ्ते बाद मिलते हैं बोरिवली में।
एक हफ्ता मतलब कितना दिन?
7 days।
अच्छा, नॉट 13 डेज ना।
7 days बोरिवली में सेटअप करने जा रहे हैं।
ऐसा करेगी तू?
हाँ।
मम्मी को कॉल करूंगा मैं। सारे जितने तूने मुझे मारे ना, उसका क्लिप बना कर मोन्टाज बना के भेजूंगा। मम्मी जी देखे, जितना मुझे इसने फिटा है, आप भी इसे फिटिए।
मेरी मॉम मेरे हाथ नहीं उठाई।
हाँ,
हाथ नहीं उठाए मेरे पेरेंट्स ने।
मैंने भी हाथ नहीं उठाया कभी। बालकनी से उठा के नीचे फेंक दो इसे। क्या
इसीलिए मैंने हाई राइज बिल्डिंग में बोला है इसको।
सुप्रीम कोर्ट इफ यू आर वाचिंग, ये भी मोन्टाज में ऐड करें, ये भी ऐड करें। 7 दिन फुल स्ट्रीम्स बोलते हैं, कितना बेशरम है मैं।
जिन्हें शर्म न आवती यहाँ घर टूटे तारी बेन नु।
हाँ बिंग्स बाय, मेरी बंदी इतना ज्यादा खाती है कि आधा टाइम लूज मोशन होता है, क्या करूं? मेडिकल में जाके पूछ, बूचे क्या?
रोको करके मेडिसिन आते, वो दे दे उसको।
रोको यार, कोई तो कुछ तो बोल रहे हैं, तो लग रहा है।
We see exactly this happen.
Things got a little bit silly
Late.
in this round. So off the rip, Munchkin, he's already been chunked down to 14. He was trying to, pressure over a dish.
लेट हो गया। नहीं, ये क्या साउंड है?
वॉशिंग मशीन।
एक तो सारे कपड़े धोया मैंने।
तूने धोया? शर्म है? सुबह को उठ के सीधा बैठ गया मुंह धोए बगैर यहाँ पे।
ऑब्वियसली भाई, मुंह थोड़ी डालूंगा वॉशिंग मशीन में। यार मेरी बीवी को लॉजिक से नहीं है यार। रात को कितना बजे स्ट्रीम करोगे? मेरी बुंड मारो मेरी। हाँ, इधर और 3 मैचेस है, ऑलरेडी 5-6 घंटे का स्ट्रीम ही है। उसके बाद घर पे जाओ, उसके बाद वापस आके स्ट्रीम करो, उसके बाद वापस सुबह सो, वापस कल वॉच पार्टी, वापस वो करो। घुस जाओ मेरे अंदर। कल क्यूट का पेपर है, अकाउंट्स, बिजनेस और इकोनॉमिक्स का। 2 पेपर एक साथ कैसे? बीजेएम आईडी का लेवल क्या पता नहीं, मैंने सिर्फ डाउनलोड किया है, ओपन नहीं किया अभी तक। यार इतना एंटरटेनिंग नहीं होना था तो फिर बंग्स भाई लव यू यार, किल रहा है। इसी एंटरटेनमेंट पे 2000 लोग देख रहे हैं। सब लोग अगर 20,000 सुपर चैट करते हैं तो क्या घर आएगा? 5 के लाइक्स को 80 लाइक बचे, वो कर लो। वाह, वेरी नाइस। हाउ टू स्टे हैप्पी, बंक्स 101। मंडे से ओपन होगा, अब नहीं खेल सकते। डाउनलोड तो हो गया ना, स्टेप 1 तो हुआ। बंग्स बाय शॉर्ट्स में पिटाई वाला वीडियो मोस्ट वॉच्ड एक और हो जाए। पागल हो गए हो? न्यू हेडफोन्स लेना है। ओ पंकड़ो, यू वांट टू डू शॉपिंग?
What shopping?
What motherboard you want?
No, won't.
What processor?
तेरा दिमाग का प्रोसेसर चेंज करना मेरे को।
इतना प्यार करके भी देख रहे हो। 4090
आया नहीं अब तक 4090।
क्या आया हुआ है?
अभी सितंबर में आएगा ना कुछ नया।
क्या आएगा?
आएगा कुछ नया।
तो इतना भी लेटेस्ट नहीं चाहिए, फिर मेरा क्या होएगा भाई?
नहीं तो नया आएगा तो पुराने वाले का कम होगा ना प्राइस।
ओ वैसा वैसा वैसा। आ गया है। एक बंदा बोलता बच गए पैसे, जिसे नहीं बोला बेशरम। आ गया है 4090। हाँ 4090।
तेरा भी 4090 नहीं है। तेरा कौन सा?
मेरा क्या है? मेरा तो फ्री का है।
कोई फ्री का नहीं है।
मेरा
करो
तो free
करो
का भाई।
एक्सक्लेमेशन स्पेक्स करो।
Tribune के बाद से 4090, then तो you also deserve 4090. Both gameplays are same only.
तो उससे ही तो सीखियो ना खेलना।
हाँ तो
जैसा गुरु वैसी मैं।
it's just 1.3 रे बाबा।
Just 1 point, are you crazy? Just 1.3.
टिबोन का तो फ्री है 4090 वापस चला जाएगा कैसे?
हमें क्यों नहीं मिलता?
हमें नहीं, तुझे, मुझे मिला हुआ है। पिंकी जॉइनिंग एसिटल एनी चांस? वो ऑलरेडी एसिटल मेरे जिस समय वीएलटी में, वैसे वो एसिटल में ऑलरेडी।
मेरा ससुराल है वो।
मेरा स्पॉन्सर है ना उसका।
चैट ही बोलते थे ससुराल।
2,40,000 का फिर थोड़ा
नहीं चाहिए मेरे को।
जिंदगी में इतना पैसा कमाना चाहिए कि 1.3 लाख सिर्फ लगे। उतना पैसा नहीं, उतना सेविंग्स होना चाहिए। जस्ट रियलाइज आई स्टार्टेड डेटिंग माय करंट गर्लफ्रेंड फ्रॉम।
यस
भाई तेरा
Yes.
फोटो देख, तू डेटिंग की उम्र का है भी। एंड यू गाइस गॉट मैरिड ऑन दैट डे, कांग्रेचुलेशन ब्रदर, यू आर द बेस्ट। भाई साहब पहले ये बताए, हेलो
हैप्पी 6 months।
आर यू 18 प्लस डियर? क्योंकि अगर तू बोल रहा है कि मुझे देख के,
नहीं लग रहा है 18 प्लस।
मुझे देख के अगर तूने डेटिंग किया एंड यू आर 18 माइनस, तो मेरे लोमड़िए 4 हो सकते। मैं ये सब नहीं सिखाता। ओ हे पुलिस, इफ यू आर वाचिंग द स्ट्रीम, दिस किड्स आर डूइंग उनकी मर्जी। मैंने ये चीज नहीं सिखाया भाई। भाभी बस डांटती है आपको बंक्स भाई, बात तो है। अपन टॉम एंड जेरी जैसी ही है भाई, सेम। मैं जेरी, ये टॉम।
मैं जेरी, तू टॉम। शाना।
देखा, दिमाग के हिसाब से एजेंट पिक किया है। ओके जेरी।
छोटू से क्यूट सी।
ये छोटू और क्यूट।
Slightly different. Yeah, I mean, that's the biggest question. What do they decide to run here on the side of DRX? And because
Tom
of the
सबसे
changes,
innocent
Arby's
होता है,
not
इसको
gonna
नहीं
be
मालूम
on
ना।
Harbor. Mako's going to be going, sticking with the Omen rather.
जेरी बुंड
Stacks
मारता
stolen
करके
from
टॉम
last
बेचारा
three,
बदला
so
लेता
this
है,
is gonna
वो
be
भी
more
कोशिश
in
करता
line
है
Okay.
हर
with what we saw
वक्त।
from them when they played
इतना
against
इनोसेंट है टॉम।
But Jerry always
Doing the
wins,
same
no?
comp
That's
that
why I
they
wanna
ran
be
when
Jerry.
He always wins, but Tom is the most innocent who keep trying to kill Jerry. जबकि उसको पता है कि लास्ट में उसी मरना बेचारे को हर एक राउंड में। हाँ, जा जाके सर दीवार पे अपड़ता है ताकि सच में वो जेरी को ना मारे। इतना इनोसेंट।
23 का ऊपर फोटो बस।
वाह भाई, तो एक अपडेट हो जाए फोटो ऋषभ भाई, बिफोर एंड नाउ। अभी बिफोर दिख गया, एक नाउ का हो जाए, अपडेट करो भाई। ये मेरी गलती नहीं है, अभी बोल रहा हूँ।
तो क्या, मैं अगर कोई फ्रूट होती तो कौन सी फ्रूट होती?
तू अगर कोई फ्रूट होती तो कौन सी फ्रूट होती? कौन सा फ्रूट होता? लीची।
ओह शिट, मैं लेजेंड मन में सोची थी मैं लीची होती। हाँ, ऑलवेज स्वीट।
लीची। मेरा रीजनिंग अलग है, बट ठीक है, ऑलवेज स्वीट।
तेरा रीजनिंग क्या है? बोल। मेरे को नहीं समझा। नहीं समझा मेरे को।
यार आंसर बराबर था कि नहीं? आंसर बराबर था कि नहीं? आंसर बराबर था ना भाई, आंसर बराबर था भाई। क्वेश्चन एंड आंसर में आंसर देखते कि रीजनिंग देखते भाई, आंसर बराबर था।
Interestingly enough, both of these games, one team gets a pretty substantial lead, and then the other
No,
team
no,
gets an
let's see,
insane
because it's
comeback.
very
Yeah,
sweet.
I mean 9-3
Very
on
cute.
Ascent,
Ay!
and T1 comes back to win at 13-11.
कौन
8-4
जीतेगा
on
बता?
Fracture, DRX comes back to
चलो, तेरा प्रेडिक्शन अगर ये गेम राइट हो, मैं तेरे को एक चीज दिलाऊंगा आज के आज।
DRX।
ठीक है, अगर प्रेडिक्शन रॉन्ग हुआ तो तू मेरे को 2 चीज दिलाएगी आज के आज। ठीक है, एक कोई भी चीज, दो कोई भी चीज, डन से चला.
Their defender side, but curious to see what T1's game plan is. It looks like at
तो मैं
least for
T1 के
Pistol,
साथ
heavy
हूँ.
focus on that C side, and they will be correct.
Yep, they've got our B to lurk over here by garage and maybe even peer into B. They farm out the orb at C, and Omen smoke comes down. And we'll see, does that force them to turn around, or are they going to actually try to push their luck?
Nope, here comes the lineups from Zest.
Smoke dash, अभी stun देगा.
The flash as well to plant Buzz in. He's just trying to check behind, but the paranoia is good, and Ban's able to answer right back.
अच्छा paranoia
Backside
था.
still held, spike dropped.
Yeah, with no spike plant, it's really putting a timer over here onto DRX. We do have Saya coming all the way around from the back. DRX needs to act extremely quickly.
Here's the thing is that if they can't get back sight,
पीछे देख.
I mean, they're not really quite sure what to do. They're trying to get everyone into the site so they have abilities to trade, but no one's watching the back. And Saya gets the spike down once again. RB tries to answer back.
RB But Saya here with this sheriff at the long range, really able to take some picks. Munchkin, as long as he's control up top, he should be okay.
Binks onto the spike, but Munchkin's actually going to be the one who gets the first kill against
Classic से
Mako.
हमारा
Down to
Munchkin है.
2v1. RB just looking to get the plant down.
And he does manage to get that. Some shots fired in. Saya not going to be able to find that target. He's got to be careful.
दो
RB
gift, दो.
with a ghost can sometimes win these duels.
Round थोड़ी बोला, match बोला है.
Round बोला था.
Now they know that he's back sight, and Munchkin
Round
knows
बोला था,
exactly
देख.
what
Round
he
नहीं
needs.
match बोला
And
था
that's
यार.
going to be Munchkin getting the defuse. T1 winning yet another pistol round. I mean, that's
भाई
so
T1 अच्छा
important.
खेला है लेकिन
Yeah, T1 with a very
Huh?
technical victory there.
Deserving
Really delayed
finals and
progress,
deserving
then
team.
A very
देख के तो
cautious
लग रहा है,
DRX just wasn't appreciating that their behinds were showing.
ना चट
You
अच्छा
know, we
खेला
had
है.
that lurk there from Saya, and you know it was a pretty easy control game from there.
Yeah, and man, the set play itself, I mean, whatever it was, I mean, the arrow not quite getting there in the right timing to just ping Ban out. The paranoia from Ban being very,
Hey,
very
yeah.
well timed.
Best of 5 है, yes.
To hold the back of
यार
sight,
मेरी
and that's
बूंद दुख
often
रही
the
है.
key point when it comes to C sight.
बोलती
Is if you
सोफा आगे
hold
ले
backside
लेना.
control, the
नहीं.
attackers can't get too comfy.
दोनों ऐसे
Now on this
बैठे हैं.
eco, DRX looks like they just want to try to rush this in.
वो अगर ऑप्शन कर दें, we'll be 10 times more lazier, हाँ.
RB gets one kill, but it wasn't the one with the bulldog on top. Buzz
भाई,
answers right back though.
क्या मारा ये
DRX
लोग
now
long
able to
range
get
ऐसा?
pretty easily onto the site. It's going to have to be coverage from 3 different points here. Garage, back, and top.
अब नहीं जा रहा जेट
from
फ्लैंक करने.
T1. Saya with that.
टैरेट तोड़ना
partial.
चाहिए था.
Yeah, I mean, DRX, I'm curious, do they push out? Otherwise, they didn't have too much space. Now Zest is going to watch behind him. Nice paranoia, though. And just the follow through. Oh!
Hold on. Carpe's still in this.
एक किसका है?
Zest gets the
भाई
last word on
साहब.
that duel.
That's good.
And DRX is now even this out.
DRX.
Well, the thrifty. I mean, right off of the Marshall, right? They get the early peak. RB gets
Guys,
one
क्या
kill,
gift
and then
लो?
Buzz was able to trade
जरा
right back
comments
onto the
में
Bulldog
बताओ.
as well.
Visa install किया, yes.
And what a way to turn the
Update
tide.
किया.
Yeah, you can see they
Update
already
क्या मतलब already
had,
installed था.
Marshall. Kind of a weird ebb and flow of that final fight, but they clutch it.
Yeah, I mean, it all
Pinky,
comes
તમે
off of the
ગુજ્જુ
fact
છો?
that RB wins that first duel, right? Because otherwise the trade would have gone in favor of
It's
T1.
हो
But
नहीं.
after that, we heard it in the comms as well. Buzz
मैं
calls,
मराठी
I
में
got one
reply दे रहा हूँ
backside
भाई.
as well, so they
मराठी
assume
में
that the
क्यों
site
दे
should
रहा
be
है?
safe.
वो मराठी में.
And now they lead with the weapon advantage.
कितने किलो?
Saya continuing with another Marshall. Just seeing whatever damage he can do. Now all this noise lets T1
Drone
know that
करे.
this is going to be an A site hit for the time being.
They did have a quad stack over at C, but they're
भाई,
gonna go
ये
ahead
क्या
and send
rotations
two
दे
to
रहे
wrap
थे वो
around
लोग?
over towards A, but we don't know if DRX is
इतना
going to commit just
confused.
yet.
मैप देखो
Yeah,
किसी
DRX
ने?
holding, however, their position mostly holding against any
Confused
advances.
comms लग रहा था भाई.
Considering, I mean, if Buzz, or rather RB, had pushed out into garage right around the 1 minute mark, maybe they would have left some leeway, but it does look like it's going to be an A-site hit. Now, look at T1's positioning. They are ready to flood right back into the site. They're trying to avoid the initial utility coming out from DRX.
हारने
And
वाली
then
है
they're
वो
going to
देख.
flood right back in, and Saya gets
Oh,
the opening
Bajlesh.
kill against Buzz as well.
A couple more shots fired in there. They haven't really been able to
Oh,
quite take aim
Bajlesh.
just yet. Carpe here with a pretty decent lurk. Saya with a no-scope.
Standing.
Wow, the drop and no
नो
scope
स्कोप
for
तो
one.
बाप था लेकिन.
I mean, a decent
यार
amount of
ब्लाइंड
damage.
रहता
Look
था
at
ना,
two
एक या
members
दो
already
ब्लाइंड
smashed up.
राउंड
Now,
जीत जाते थे.
Stacks. He already had Rolling Thunder, but he's still just going to go for the plan as no one else
Can
is
you
right
get
next to him.
Can you get
Trade
something
that off.
useful?
Getting.
Making mistakes trying to
Can you get
toss over
something
the old point, it
useful?
looks like.
This is
And everyone just covering their angles.
Yep,
Something
pretty
for the
standard
cam
victory there for
lens.
DRX.
Something
Lens
for
I
the
gotta say, man,
PC.
Saya.
I wanted a
Marshall,
cam, but it's
Something
not
for the
crazy
released
how
yet.
scary he is.
Yeah, I mean,
It's not
he's
released.
always going to make something happen.
Something.
If he's got a scope
Cam
in his
एक
hands,
चाहिए
whether it's
था
the
मेरे
marshal
को,
or the
release होगा
operator.
तो ना.
Yeah, you just see
भाई
that.
क्या मारा ना उसने
Point
शॉट.
blank.
पर अभी सब सितंबर में अच्छा आएगा लेने
Gets that
लायक.
kill. All right, so some damage done.
तब तक
However, we
रुक
got to
जा
remember
कैसे?
DRX got that thrifty on round 2, so it's not going to
So
hurt them
direct
too much. They're happy to
iPhone
just continue sticking with a couple half armor buys. And then the Rolling Thunder online for them as well. RB 1 point away from the lockdown. With the Rolling Thunder, it looks like they want to focus on the A site once again. Oh my gosh, Saya.
Saya's pushed pretty far out here. This is quite risky.
Yeah, because of the gunshots, he expected
Ba,
someone to be on
ba,
that left
ba.
side. He's just waiting until the very last second for his tailwind. Oh, but he gets picked off before he can dash out.
भाई क्या
Great mistake
मारा
by
ना
Saya,
यार.
the overextension
भाई
is
जेस्ट आज
punished.
अच्छा खेल रहा है.
Well, now backup has to arrive a bit quicker.
Just
for
it's
T1.
काफी अच्छा
RB
खेल रहे
is
थे.
here, but only 2 people. I don't know if flooding the site is the right
The
answer. You
finals
already
team.
have Munchkin, who's pushed out
Huh?
into mid. Of course, there is an alarm bot, but either way, yeah, T1's just
Yeah?
going to back up. They're waiting for the flank to happen. They're waiting for the Rolling Thunder to come out as well. No one disrupted. Oh, it does look like Zeta actually gets knocked up in the air just a tad bit.
Oh yeah, just seeing the shoulder there, Carpe is enough for Buzz to get that kill. Shorty in hand.
And Munchkin, he tried to go for the flank, but of course the alarm bot was
No,
there,
no,
so
no.
he just backs right out.
No, no.
And T1 is going to have to save. They do not want to take any more economic damage as they're already down, 1 round.
No.
So this is going to be a third win here for DRX. Nice amount of momentum here on their side. Again,
भाई
you know,
DRX
I
तो
would
white
not be
wash
shocked
कर
if
रहा है
this
अभी
is
भाई.
another 11 to 13
ये
or
map?
even an overtime here with how back and forth these two teams have been.
Yeah, and I think the biggest part about that, as we always say, is the fact that both teams just have really good mental fortitude. I mean, that's what creates these games where you have
यार
this
वो
back
spike
and forth,
पड़ने
you're
के बाद
able
भी
to
आग
kind of
कैसे
calm
जलता है?
down,
आग
zone
बुझता
back
क्यों
in
नहीं
and
है?
say, okay,
वो देख.
this is what we need to adjust. Then you push back a little
भाई
bit. until the
क्वेश्चन
war
तो है
happens.
भाई.
Now the question is,
Huh?
this is very different from a best of 3, right?
If
A best of 5 is by
spike
nature
is a
just
black
much
hole
longer. And curious to
and
see
fire
who's gonna be
black
able
hole
to
inside,
really
then
survive
black
that.
hole
I love those drawings, by the
खत्म,
way.
fire
Little
outside
sniper
house.
and the Omen.
You make a good point, William. I mean,
Huh?
stamina
that
is.
the drawings are good. That the
No, I was talking about it a little bit earlier than that. The drawings are also good, though. Everything you're saying is so on point.
मैं भी वही
Look,
सोच रहा था.
stamina
सच्ची
is
ना?
essential. I mean, a best of 5 is really exhausting. 5 intense games of Valorant back-to-back is a lot, especially when everything is on the line.
Oh, and Saya, he overextends just a bit
Baap
again, and this
re.
time Zeta also caught amidst the chaos. And DRX, they are just always gunning for a main control.
Ek
Munchkin
mara.
this time quick on the flank.
He's going to keep
Munchkins,
pushing
no
forward here. The Aldron's going to
Munchkins.
spot him.
Yeah, he's going to have to back off for now. Now, Ban is already on
Isn't
site,
cute
but
now,
this is
Munchkin?
everyone's up
Munchkin.
to their own devices for the remaining 2 members of T1.
If T1 destabilizes on either side, DRX is free to do exactly what they want. Ban going to come out here with the blind. Can't find a target, though.
He's just trying to buy more time for Munchkin to be able to set up, maybe even scare DRX, but Ban actually a clean shot.
down
He's trying to
A.
get out. He's not quite in the smoke. Okay, finally he crawls right back in. 2v2.
Meanwhile, Munchkin going to creep up through A long.
अभी तक किलजन ने अल्टी नहीं मारा मतलब फ्लैंक आ
You
रहा
have to
है.
remember that Munchkin was on your flank, and he goes for the
Nice.
swing and gets the headshot onto Munchkin.
हम अपना
This
गेम प्ले
leaves just
देखना
ban.
चाहते हैं,
The only
ये
one
सब
left.
नहीं, इसमें
आपका.
आपका उसमें
Teleporting over
मजा
to
है,
the side.
इसमें नहीं. आप कब स्ट्रीम करोगे
Man,
वो
just
बताओ
going for the
प्लीज. और अगर आप
Makes some noise.
जीते तो 49.
Now trying to hold to the
Cheated.
half. The shock dart's good. He's actually just going to hold all the way, but Mako says, not under my watch.
Yep, a good setup
Hey,
there.
man.
Some decent ideas
So
from
you
Ban,
asked
but
for
you know,
49,
with
right?
that amount of time left there on that spike, there's not a
Oh,
whole
I
lot
asked for
हमारा.
49. इससे अच्छा
4-1
वैसा.
here. Um,
ठीक है, ठीक है.
in what was a pretty interesting moment of, we saw
मेरा
DRX
गेम प्ले
basically
वाला स्ट्रीम
sandwiched
होने
over
वाला है
there,
परसों.
at
Day
A
after
long,
tomorrow.
but with patience on their side, they were able to
Yeah.
kind of wait out the position. And
आज
ultimately
अगर
force
मैं
their
घर पे
way up
जल्दी
on
आया
the
तो
side.
रात को कर लूंगा मेंबर्स ओनली, बट इट्स लिटिल डाइस.
All right. I heard Stack saying
Imagine-
something like, don't diss it or something like
आज
that. Or
नहीं
maybe
होगा,
don't
सुनो.
defuse. I want to defuse, something like that.
3-4 दिन से सुन
Uh,
रहे हैं ऐसा लग रहा है.
I don't think he was even alive at the end, though. So Either way, of course, he wouldn't be going for the defuse. Either way, the stop coming in from Van, but he gets taken out in the middle of his smoke.
Kind of a funny exchange back
Miss
there.
कर
Already
दिया रे.
T1
मगर लग रहा है
beginning to thin out numbers here. Saya had that operator over
मैंने
there.
DRX बोला
Wasn't able
था.
to find any targets. We've got a double setup on the lockdown.
आज का जा रहा है
cover here.
family.
Yeah, but the defender's one is going
मम्मी
to be
डैडी
countered
से
by
मिल
that
गया.
Hunter's Fury. And now the lockdown will finish up on
Ban
the side
playing
of
so
DRX,
bad.
and
Last
off
map
of that,
बहुत अच्छा
Buzz
खेला
has
था
already
यार.
pushed out way far. The post plant position is, I mean, more than perfect.
थोड़ा बहुत तो
This is
इफेक्ट
the
होता रहेगा ना
advantage.
ऐसा रोल्स
Look
रोल्स
at the
चेंज
mini-map
करने.
and watch how they're just combing
Map
through
wise,
every
थोड़ा
angle, trying
पता
to see
नहीं
what they can
कैसे.
find. They know Carpe is up here at the top.
Buzz,
Buzz
he
swings
loves
out.
doing that, by the way. He loves baiting with the, with the
मारा भी
pistols.
पाया उसने.
Oh my god. The shadow steps good. Mako, they pinch on the operator.
भाई
The fact
मारा
that
भी
they got
पाया
that
उसने.
operator, that's really huge. I mean, T1 tries to play a patient game because they're going to look for opportunities elsewhere.
शेष भाई
Let's not
करेंगे
forget
बोल
Saya
तो
really
रहा
gets no value with that
आने
operator
तो
in
दो.
that game to begin with.
Yeah, nothing found.
Mondays.
And just a quick hit onto the C site. Trade lockdown for lockdown. And you know that Hunter's Fury being saved for the lockdown this time. DRX, the last one's laughing. I mean, of course, earlier on Ascent, we had praised Zeta sometimes just getting proactive and aggressive with the Hunter's Furies, but
क्या
मैं
होता?
चाहिए
that man
वो.
bought the Tactibear. It is
वो
on sale
उधर
over
उधर
at the
भी था
bookshop.
एनालिस्ट
It's over on our desk.
पे.
Yeah, we've got one on our
वो
desk.
आपको
as
मिल
well.
रहा रहेगा मेरे
I'm the
हिसाब
taste
से.
of bear, and you're the will of
Cute,
bear.
no, it is.
All three of us are over
वो
here.
मैं
same
बोलती टोक्यो ज्यादा है
स्पीकर
पर
वाला.
Yeah,
चलो
of course,
टोक्यो
if you're
ज्यादा
here
है.
today or tomorrow, you can buy
Uh-huh.
that. But Mako with a quick little pick off on
booster
man.
दिखेगा.
Yeah, I wasn't even quite ready for that to happen so fast.
चेंज कर रही है तू अभी
So
डिमांड.
things already beginning to look worse here. A pretty starved
आपसे
T1
ज्यादा
here in
समझदार
round
तो
7, already
फिर भी
drops
है.
a
प्लस
player.
वन.
And
इसलिए
DRX can
मैच
pretty
करने
much
को
take their
शादी किया.
time.
समझ रहे?
They're
तो
going to once
समझदार
again
कौन
leave
हुआ?
RB in the back to confirm the no.
If as a dumb person you marry a smart person, then you should be the smarter than the smart person, or you are dumb
Munchkin's trying to get a
to
cheeky
marry a
kill.
smart
Drone's
person,
gonna stop
or
him from
the
doing
smart
so.
person is dumb enough to
Drone gets taken
marry a
out,
dumb
but he is
person.
caught in that stun, and Buzz should find him right away. Target acquired.
सोचती वाली बात है.
Munchkin having no clue where the jet was.
Oh no!
क्या?
Okay,
Blind
that was
dodge
almost a
कर रहा था
crazy
ना वो.
mishap. That
Yeah.
actual team flash
That was
forcing Zest to
weird,
turn away.
weird snafu they were in. Now, hold on,
player.
Saya, blades drawn.
Spike planted.
This is
You
this is
have
possible.
Bunks bag. Give
He is,
him
but look at
googles.
Mako's position. I mean, Mako is
Goggles.
creating all sorts of
Oh
curveballs
my
here.
God.
You do not expect them to already be in B site
I
as
have
well. And
goggles.
that's a 6-1
भाई
lead,
बीवी ज्यादा
suddenly
करती
as
है,
close as things were
खर्च
in map
करती
1
है
and
प्लस
2.
1. वो
DRX
तो है
trying to
लेकिन
run
वो
away
सब
with it
जगह है.
again, but
ऐसे तो देख
we
मेरी
gotta
बीवी
remember,
को.
Ascent, it started this way in the
मैं
first
मैं तो
half.
अपना
That's right. You know, whether it's an operator or the blade storm, Saya's not getting value.
That is true.
That's a very bad sign.
Yes.
Before this best of 5 started, we talked about the
बेचारे
fact
बस
that
पिस्तौल
Saya
जीते हैं.
is
हो वो
kind of,
भाई
one
haters
that's always able
haters.
to pull the team forward.
सच तो है
It's not to
लेकिन.
take away from Zeta, from Munchkin, from Ban,
सिर्फ पिस्तौल जीते
Carpe,
हैं.
any of them. They're all so good, but Saya really not achieving very much here in the first half is an alarming sign for T1.
You're absolutely right. I mean, you know, one of the reasons we praise him so much was because his first kill, first death ratios were out the window. I mean, he has just been out of this world.
Guys 6 के likes कर सकते हैं. Likes करें, likes करें, likes
He was the
करें.
one top of the server, and now he's being shut down. DRX talked about it. They want to focus
अपन.
on him. But now T1, they send Sion on his own. He's
मैं
cleared out
24 hours
C-Long.
भाई हेलो.
The positioning, I think, a lot better for T1. The
good.
information gathered simply from this
Turret
push
नहीं है
out
मैं मानती हूँ वहाँ पे
indicates
but
that
I'm
there's a
good.
very strong likelihood that the
देखते,
main
देखते.
force is going towards A.
You can do tryouts.
Creeping up into A, there's a double stack. Munchkin ready to receive. Are we going to have that flash come out, the blind
Oh.
come out?
The Rolling Thunder. And the way it's set up, Munchkin's not going to get hit by it. They're just going to push out as soon as they hear.
ओ क्या अल्टी मारा
Push
है.
out immediately no matter what. And all the counter utility being thrown by DRX,
bye.
but it's not the Hunter's Fury as
Oi.
well.
ओ भाई
Beautiful
क्या
shot.
कॉम्बो
The
था
advance on the position
भाई.
and DRX expecting to swing
Sheesh
around,
combo
can't
था.
find
Nice
anything.
RB.
Just RB left over, a 1 versus 3. The spike on the opposite side of the map. Even the turret getting their hits in.
Yeah, and as soon as he gets spotted, it should be both players peeking out. But Carpe just claims
क्या कॉम्बो था
no
भाई.
crossfire necessary. And a great little setup from T1. But here's the thing, and I've often thought this in the past as
भाई
well,
crazy
and
था
that's some of the
यार.
best Haven we've seen internationally is the defenders have to start to kind
यहाँ
of
पे अल्टी पीछे फेंक दिया वहाँ पे सोवा का
you're not going to
अल्टी
be able to
भाई
cover all 3
साहब
sites every round. You're just spread way too thin. What a shot, by the way, with that ult. But, you know, you push out with the
अच्छा था
op on one side, you say, okay, this side's clear. Just focus on the other two. You got to be able to clear a part of the map much
बस
quicker.
बस हो गया
Or
Binks sir
just
but love
ditch
you
it,
both
right? Get
thank
ready for the retake.
you
Maybe just
thank
leave
you
some
so
killjoy
much
utility
Shabai
just to
thank
get
you
information so you can get a quick rotated.
Okay, we've got Omen over
ओए
here. What?
किलजॉय ने पिक किया
Gets the kill, and then Zeno can sweep up
आरबी
the board.
मार रहा है dude.
हाय दया आरबी ने पिक किया
This
जेस्ट
is
मर गया
Saya. Oh
Well,
my
there you go.
god.
All right, Sai,
कोई
I'm
नहीं,
sorry
कोई
I
नहीं, हो
doubted
जाएगा,
you,
हो
man.
जाएगा.
I wasn't wrong.
थोड़े
The
एक्सक्यूज
blade storms
मी
weren't
एक
working,
time
the
out लो आप
operator
DRX
shots weren't
भाई.
happening. You've
DRX
caught up
भाई,
already.
time out.
ये क्या था
Well,
time out लो
right
DRX
back in the
please.
game, right?
Coach
3-6, they're trying to
नहीं भाई,
catch
time
it
out
up.
हो
But again, look at this route. 4-person stack around B site. You know, with some behind the walls to support with utility, but it is meant to just push out. They also, I think, recognize that
Grand
DRX
finals तो वही
has
team
been
जीतेगी,
really
obviously,
focusing on
भाई.
A lobby control, no
DRX
matter whether
for
they
the
rotate or
win.
not. They're trying to get the
DRX?
initial duel, you know, against either
DRX
Side's
is in
operator
finals.
or Zeta with that
But I'm
Sova
also supporting
and
DRX.
shut that
That's what
crucial
I'm
part of the
thinking. How will
composition
we watch
down
tomorrow then?
before they choose where to execute. And so T1 says, all right, if it's a fight they want, let's give them a full-blown, absolute,
Jinx support.
you know, battle here in
दोनों
A
PRX
lobby.
में सपोर्ट कर सकते हैं
And they're able to shut down
But
that
मजा
attack.
नहीं आया.
मजा क्यों नहीं आएगा सामने वाले के
This has
लोग रहेंगे
been
ना कोई
such
ना
a
कोई
great
चैट
series
से
so
लड़ेंगे
far. We
हाँ
may
ना,
be
goggles
just about
डालते ही दिया.
only halfway
बराबर
through, by
बोला
the
तूने
way.
It's
goggles.
possible,
This
yes.
is very possible.
हे भगवान
You know, the first halves with both of these teams, every map, it's
Loud gonna win.
whoever has the lead, it seems to be clearly a moot point later on.
अभी मैं
There
कुछ
we go.
बोलता
Just
पता
sorry to cut you off, but that is
मेरा
Mako's
नाम
mother
मावी
saying,
करके बच गया
"Oh, mother loves you, Mako. Let's get
कुछ
that
बोलेगा
win."
तो
You love
उधर
to see it.
कंट्रोवर्सी है
Mako's
समझ रहे
mom, or as I call her,
नाम चेंज
Mako.
करके सेम कमेंट लिखे
Mako. We gotta give her that
सिर्फ
nickname.
एक आध लेटर
Mako
इधर उधर करके
up
देना
there
तेरे
with
को
the sign.
You know,
स्पेसिफिक
it's really
देख रहे
funny. In
लाउड
Korean,
गना
you can actually just link their names together because mom is Umma, so you can say Ummako. That's her name.
It works in any language. Well, at least two.
T1
but, you know.
in final this
I'll say
is
it. Moving on to
lower
the
bracket
cast.
final
All right. Oh, Odin.
कल होएगा
Has
एकदम
Zeta as
final of
well.
the final
He's
of the
trying to
world
shut down Sewers with that Odin.
PRX versus
Spraying
जो
it
भी
down,
इसका
this
जीतता है
allows Munchkin to be planted deep. They expected this rolling thunder. Look, the site's empty. Munchkin tagged, but if he can hold on to Sewers, the retake in a decent spot for T1.
Oh, we've got Munchkin here, but Zest with the swing around gets that kill.
अब भी घुसना पड़ेगा अब भी घुसना
and a
पड़ेगा
fast retake, but the Nanoswarm is going to hold him off just for now. Saya player, another Nanoswarm as well. T1 just cannot get into the site.
भाई
Sandbag pretty successfully.
The dash
क्या
Silas
शॉट
dash
डट
in.
था
with the op. He's going to get shut down immediately.
Shish.
And
Nice.
man gets taken out, and the drop from Zeta to try to support. Not going
थोड़ा
to be
लेफ्ट
good
राइट
enough.
किया यार अच्छा
Nasty
खेला
win
है
there for
Yeah.
DRX. A lot of that with that Killjoy utility. It just
Total
wasn't
left
enough
right
room,
लगा.
wasn't enough air, enough oxygen there for T1 to really make anything happen.
अच्छा था
especially
लेकिन
with
नीचे
Stash
शॉट
with the shut
डार्ट
down there on the jet dashing in.
ब्लाइंड
Yeah, and a lot of this,
सब
the owl drone
routine
barely
सब
spots
बराबर था.
Munchkin right at the end. And the paranoia keeps Munchkin kind of confused so that Zest has time to wrap around and clear out Sewers, right? The crossfire
थोड़ा
now
लेफ्ट
gone
राइट
for
था अच्छा था
T1. And they had a cheeky idea with the Odin, but it doesn't work
7-5?
out. The operator continuing to be bought once again for Saya player. Can they make it a 5-7-half? Honestly, it's even. 5-7-half wouldn't be so bad for T1 as they switch sides.
Saya with the peak here into B. You know, B has really been a site that has gotten no attention here
Yes.
from DRX, by the way.
I don't think they've walked through it once. RB
Yeah.
walked through it on the flank once in the first half so far.
As far as they're concerned on this map, B is not in the alphabet. So
3-9
we gotta
होएगा.
see if Saya can get a pick here. This is the first time they've stacked heavy on mid.
Yeah,
DRX.
that drop,
भाई,
that
इसका
drop was
scope
heard, by the
करके
way,
जा रहा है
comes
भाई.
out from the attackers. But Saya just stays calm. He knows he has tailwind. He wants to go for another pick, but he's just going to find the turret. That's it. Okay, and then the Omen ultimate used by Ban just to check if anyone snuck into A main, A long. No one quite there. All right, Ban is kind of left on an island. He already has a smoke out, though, and the paranoia. He's just trying to buy time, but he's
ओ
spotted by Buzz.
भाई
And the site broken open by DRX.
खाली कर दिया बे एक सेकंड
DRX
में
looking to get this 8th
30
win here.
seconds left.
I mean,
ब्रिज
this
का
is
स्टन
just
किधर था
brutal.
लेकिन
Munchkin is possibly going to have an
Carpe
engagement
ने
with
किया था?
Mako. I mean, he's pushing right up here. Maybe hungry for an exit frag. No, he rotates around.
Not for
over
Master
towards,
Easy,
attack
Fanatic
spawn.
भी है बे.
But he's not
Fanatic
done
भी है.
moving
दोनों में
in
से
the
एक ही
general
वापस
direction.
आएगा.
I gotta imagine he does have to go for the save here, though, right? I mean, you're starved for credits, and if this goes 8-3, the next round is last round. You gotta scrape together whatever you can. Ban only has 50 credits. Even that half armor not gonna do too much good.
Google कर्ज तू है.
DRX at the same time says, you know,
Goggle.
that's fine. We don't want to greed for this. I
Master.
mean, I think there is a world
Masters
where Zest
का
greeds for this
bait
'cause he's
करने
1
के
point
बाद.
away. So whether he gets the kill or not, he gets his Hunter's Fury, and that's fine. DRX playing this in a very calculated manner. Oh, well,
hold
except
on.
for RB.
Yeah, Munchkin actually starting to thin those numbers out. This is going to be the last round in the first half.
In the half.
T1 calls for that timeout. They
जल्दी
need to figure
है.
out how to get this to 4 and stop DRX from getting 9.
Energy
Now,
बाप team है.
I'm going to say this at this timeout. Obviously, it's going to be fun to see
Fanatic
what
मार
strategy
रहे.
is used, but the first half seems to have no bearing on what's going to happen in the second half for these two teams.
No,
Okay.
not at all. I mean, they have been fighting back to
गंदा
the nail
आदमी क्या
in
भाई.
the second
तुम्हारे
half on both
सोच है. मैं
sides.
तो बोला
So,
बेट करेंगे
here's
ना
the
ये
thing,
लोग
I
एक दूसरे
also
को उसके
am
बाद
very
जाएंगे
interested
मास्टर्स
in
में.
this timeout from T1. I mean, this timeout tells me that
कहना
they
कैसे,
think
you know, bait
if they
करते
can
हैं
just
वो.
get
Yeah.
the 4-8
क्या समझ
scoreline,
के रखा है?
that whatever they have
Baiters.
prepared on attack will carry them to victory, right? Because
Yeah.
why bother using it when there's only one round left if you think it's not going to be too big of a difference between a 3-9 and a 4-8?
यार मेरे
So
पास
curious
इतना
to
जोर
see,
से
and
सुई
what-
सुई आई
I'm
है ना.
actually more curious now about the attacking side from
रुका के
T1,
रखा.
more so than this
Match
last round
देख
in
के
the half.
जाऊंगा.
That's a good point.
We'll have to wait and see, though. Of course,
Evil
Hunter's Fury was
Genius
completely
God.
possessed
Easy better than
alongside
energy.
DRX.
Oh
Gotta
easy
double-check what
energy
the ult
कुछ
scenario
नहीं.
is here for T1.
Fanatic और loud बस.
But
Fanatic,
man, I would
Loud,
like to see
PRX.
T1 once again just kind of stab
Or
on one
DRX.
side or the other. Everyone, if you're watching from home, do your stretches like that man
Or
in the
RRQ.
background. Make sure your shoulders don't get all bunched up watching from home.
You don't want to
EJ
have
यार
shoulder
उसमें
ears
यार.
while you're watching or playing for that matter.
No.
Now, we're going
Okay.
to go into this
आसपास सबका बाप.
is going to be the setup here.
So T1
सबका-
focusing on
मेरा
just
तो
a
नहीं है
potential
भाई.
push out of B. Now lockdowns on both sides, so DRX most likely, they're going to run in and plant that lockdown right away. Zest was the operator as well. By the
Fireman
way,
push.
Zest is one of the best operator
लग
players
गए
on
ओमेन के,
DRX.
चलो.
He just doesn't play the jet. Dashes in.
All right,
Counter
Van is
stun
gonna be
अच्छा था.
lurking right up in the front.
लेकिन
He's already
रिकॉन
taken
ने
out by
बंड मार
Buzz.
दी.
Oh, the tags are so good from
रिकॉन
the
ने
Sova.
बंड मार दी
Allows
भाई.
Buzz to just get free kills left and right. They
Zest,
don't even need
Recon,
the lockdown.
Ophi, baby.
They don't need anything. Just their bread and butter set plays.
Yeah, so far so good.
भाई
T1,
क्या
swing out, can they get
रिकॉन
these
था
picks?
भाई.
They need to.
And they'll do whatever they can, but this is not looking good. Buzz
Oh,
good
Buzz.
for 4. He's
Is he
trying
gonna
to
get
get
the
Ace.
ace?
Can he get it?
That's how you
Oh,
end
solo
the half.
versus
DRX
squad
up
baby.
9-3, closing it
Very
out with
fast.
style.
भाई फॉर्म में आ गया
Buzz
बे.
getting that
हाँ?
redemption. You know, had a couple shaky moments on
शीश
that one.
भाई ये
But he's
रिकॉन.
right back in it. And again, look at what just good supporting can do for
ये
your
क्या
entry.
था बे. ये
I mean,
किल
he
सबसे
doesn't
बेस्ट था
worry
पता.
about the other angles, right? Everyone's
किल
watching
जे
his
किल
back.
बेस्ट था.
And the initial pain comes in.
भाई
He
सब
wants the
चिल्ला रहे
crowd to
बे.
get hyped up. I mean, that's the experience coming from being at so many lands, right? He knows how to really work the
ए 1
crowd
मिनट है
here.
मैं सुसु कर गया.
It is a home crowd.
मैं
Time out.
designs
Hell
थी.
of an ending to that.
क्या डिजाइंस.
The DRX.
Platinum rings.
पक्का रिंग लेना तेरे को.
I feel like it's getting cliche at this point, but I'm like, I don't know what this means, 9-3. Not even trying to meme with you kids in the chat.
Suggest करो यार.
Have you seen the last two games?
इधर ही
Yeah.
है.
It was like whoever's ahead, it's like, well, what would be the most ideal story that could come out of this for the
What?
fans?
Well, here's the thing. T1, they've won 4 out of the 5 pistol rounds so far. If they can
That's
win
true.
another one, then again, the 9-3 scoreline doesn't quite matter as much.
That's true. That's very, very true. Yeah, it's interesting to see that T1 is so much stronger on pistol rounds.
Yeah, and that
Nine
is, I mean,
Rickers,
back when they
nahi
played during the round robin, they didn't win a single one out of the
Yeah.
4. And
No
now they're
cars.
just coming in and saying,
Nahi
well,
hoga.
that was the problem with the maps we played. We're playing on different maps now, and we're going to continue winning all of our pistols, see if they can do that on the defense. Now, my big question is, DRX, have they figured out a way to, again, just kind of work the map as a two-site map in the first part of each round on defense, right? Just leave the other one of the sites up for a retake, up for just some intel. See what you can do. Oh, rep at the EU fans.
Oh yes.
Oh, you
love
want
for stacks.
Oh,
Huh?
DRX versus
Another
PRX.
side.
Okay, yeah, that's just cheering for DRX from Europe.
Shopping
but,
करेगी
okay, you want DRX versus Paperx in the grand
आधा
finals
घंटा
again. See if
कम
it'll
से कम.
happen. Meanwhile, there's a fan in the back that wants to clip it. Unfortunately, you can't do that in Korea, but all
Yeah,
you fans watching
Somebody
our stream,
overseas. Somebody overseas.
भाई
clip
आप
it.
जी
Yeah,
को
you can
भूल
clip
गए
it.
गद्दारी
Can't make
कर
clips
पे
in Korea right
क्वालिफाई नहीं हुई
now.
जी को भूल गए इंच.
all right. 9-3, the weight being shifted towards the A side from T1 and DRX. It doesn't look like they want to push out of B, but they are. Oh my gosh, the DRX cheers are getting louder and louder.
Yeah,
अरे लेकिन लाउड तो वहाँ पे है. हेलो.
it's definitely a drum.
Yeah, we've been wondering about this the entire night, and it's got to be a drum. All right, the round's kicking off. It's just going to be a quick hit onto A.
भाई
T1,
जैस
have they
अच्छा खेल रहा है
learned
लेकिन.
from Team Secret is the answer to just pile onto A site every time.
Yeah. Is that the play? DRX is going to give it to him, but there's going to be a pretty quick pinch coming here.
Here's the thing, as soon as that alarm bot trips
yeah.
T1, do you turn around to fight, or do you just send Saya in to push out of link? The spike is planted for main, right? So ideally you don't lose that info. T1, okay, they're just gonna try to fight back in sewers.
All right, they're going to come up now. And it's just going to be Zest staying up here.
Yeah, only Ban was hit by that stun. He is in a bit of trouble, but Carpe trying to provide support. He gets money, and he stunned up the other members.
अच्छा मारा है बे.
Zeta's starting to make it happen. Hold up, 2 versus 2 now.
remaining.
The frenzy good. They find info, and Saya will be able to clean it up.
भाई
with
कर
another
तो
pistol
सकता है.
for T1.
T1 is doing so much in these pistol rounds.
कर
And by
सकते
the
हैं.
way, we talked about this. Is A
भाई कितना
site
टफ है
data
बे.
kill
5
steal?
जन साइट में.
You know what's crazy
ऐसा
to me
retake
is
करना
that
है.
one of the reasons DRX's Haven was so praised in the past, right? That so
भाई क्या
many
recon
teams
दे रहे हैं ना
started
लेकिन?
to improve their own Haven was because of their A site executes and retakes, right? They were one of the teams that said, okay, we can let them have A site because we have so many different retakes planned out.
Huh?
We know exactly how to break open that site once again from the defender's side. That started to fall more and more apart as teams have gotten used to that
Omen
style.
को
Other teams
मारेगा.
have picked up on it. Oh, no,
पड़ी पड़ी
Mario
पड़ी
back.
पड़ी पड़ी.
He wings them.
पड़ी तो है यार.
Going to pull back a little bit further.
The other interesting thing to me from T1 is that they spot Mako and they say, let's push in.
Yeah.
Normally for other teams, you would be like, maybe they stashed C-site. But just reading through DRX.
All right, Saya here with the flank.
Oh
क्या?
my god, it's beginning. Mako's good for one, but oh, Sion just gets it right to the foot.
भाई ये क्या है फालतूगिरी. हेलो.
He left.
He actually gets a kill with the jump shorty. That's insane.
So funny. I was about to joke about there's nobody there, and then I look in the kill feed, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, he just gets a long range
Yeah,
shot.
yeah. Well, that's the funny
भाई
thing. about the
अंजुम
shorty
मार
is,
रहा है
like, you're gonna
dude.
do damage if you click on them, even if they're kind of far away, right? If somebody's
Yeah.
low on HP, you can kind of finish them off there.
You hear T1, they got the shorties. Carpe
लॉल
was so far
कितना
as well.
दूर
He's like,
मारा है
"Plant
बे.
this spike." Well,
क्या
all right,
डैमेज था?
T1, come back
6
against
HP
once
8
again,
HP.
and rifle spot up.
Is
कितना
this
दूर
strange
मारा है.
pattern going to continue on as we go through game
ए
3?
स्प्रे पड़ी.
The winning team, eventually gets overcome. here in
हैवी
that
स्प्रे
second
पड़ी
half.
सोहा को.
Yeah, well, I mean, T1, they're saying, all right, Team Secret, they were onto something. We get A main for free once again. See if we can break open the site. Even Sewer's taken. Paranoia pushes him out. Buzz is kind of stuck on an island on top of these boxes, but he shuts down Saya player.
DRX right now
That
just
guy.
cleaning house. Zayden Munchkin left over, and now there's just one.
I mean, on T1 side, oh no, the reload. He cannot finish the man behind the boxes, and that allows T1
क्या?
to sight.
This
Oh,
is
hello.
unreal. Just RB left over. Munchkin so low.
अबे जेटा क्या मार रहा है?
Spike planted.
Oh my god, the reload! Out of bullets, he cannot finish the spam onto Munchkin, and that creates that one opening where
एक
Zeta
और
can peek out
69
and
भाई.
just shut down the site.
And A site used again and again here.
I mean, the crazy part is the initial defense was good.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. They got the
2v5.
kills. And then it
2v5.
was just like T1 willed their way through it.
There's something on this site for DRX. Man. They gotta
2v5.
leave it, man. They gotta get out of there. Oh no! I mean, what a haunting round for DRX, where they probably thought, all right, shut down
खेला
successful.
बे.
We got this in the bag. T1 just this time. Enemies are on an eco, so they don't want to get too crazy. But I love this, right?
बस का
Because the
ulti तक आ
smokes
गया.
from both sides are so common nowadays here in A lobby. They just plant Saya in. That way they know DRX cannot take over.
Guys,
lobby.
तीनों
It
मैप
allows
69 हुआ
T1
देख
to
रहे हैं?
actually go back to A site much quicker than you normally would be allowed to do. Oftentimes, if defenders put up that aggressive smoke, you kind of just have to wait, use so much utility to clear out lobby, clear behind the box, clear out the cubby, and then barely get into A main. T1 says, nope, we already have our jet planted in there.
So A, it's going to be the same story. I mean, DRX gives him A.
Saya does miss that
Saya
two
It's
times in
kinda
a row.
funny, yeah. Something's going on there. They're also very aware that Zess is probably up here in heaven. So some shots are fired over there. We don't have the spike planted, by the way.
Yeah, just trying to draw out all the utility, right? They're trying to make sure that DRX doesn't have... Yeah, they're trying to bait in the early retake, and it's successful. However, the stun's good, and Carpe taken down. Buzz still alive, picks up a Vandal.
Buzz still on the move here. Mako gets one, and two. It's just Munchkin left.
But it is a 1v2. Mako only a stinger, Buzz low on health. Perfect crossfire setup.
One enemy.
Oh no! But the stinger at close range reigns supreme!
God. What a round!
क्लच कर सकता था वो एंटी.
Wow, I mean, it's just the back and forth. T1, they wanted to bait out this retake. They wanted to bait it out with the fake plant. And DRX says, bait it out all you want. We're still gonna catch
भाई
you.
उनको लगा
I mean,
कि
the
सारे
paranoia
फ्लैंक आ
is
रहे हैं
done in a
क्या?
perfect
कोई
crisscross.
पोजीशन में था ही नहीं
Leaves
यार.
Carpe just completely
Under
unable
heaven
to
कोई नहीं
fight.
था.
Buzz gets right behind him.
City side
And then
कोई
an
नहीं था.
amazing updraft right click allows him to pick up a Vandal
रीड
as well.
गलत हो गया T1 से. वो लोग को लगा रीटेक सिटी से अपना बैकस्टैब आ रहा है.
Same with Buzz though.
We might end up with that duel.
Coordination देखो but crazy.
So it's going to be a bit of a peek into garage here. Munchkin gets to confirm that there is someone lurking inside.
So unable to
Turret
clear
तोड़ने के लिए वो
the
नेट.
enemy's killjoy utility with that nano swarm. We've seen that become more and more common. Munchkin's
ऐसा करके swing करेगा लगता
do
है.
I spend more here just to...
Swing के.
Okay, so that way you can confirm at least clearing out the turret. But it does come at the cost of both nano swarms, and he still cannot gain control of garage quite just yet. The only thing that does is, you know, kind of forces TRS to have someone watching garage instead of relying on the turret.
Right here.
एक smoke crossing smoke तो डाल देते हैं.
Fire that shot over onto the Al drone. A
उसको फिर भी दिख रहा है.
is not where they want to be anymore. C instead is where they're going to need to come up. They smoke it out. Killjoy utility is triggered.
गलत हो गया.
Oh,
Smoke
but
में
with this
gap है.
timing, Munchkin actually goes
Oh,
into
Minka.
garage. This is just to allow Munchkin to get in there, and the Hunter's Fury is trying to clear the site, but Mako takes it down. Munchkin, and that ruins the entry
बोला
from
गलत हो गया.
T1.
Mako with a triple right now. And a humiliated T1 having to back up. We've still got the operator down here, but Zeta Carbe are so low. If Zeta could even just get a
गलत हो
pick,
गया
that
यार.
would be
ओमन
nice.
का A
Let's not
smoke में
forget,
वो था.
Buzz
Gap
is
था.
ready over here on the
वो
A
लोग
side.
rotate
This is
वो ही
gonna
नहीं
have to be
किया.
a save round,
Rotation हुआ ही नहीं.
which means DRX is
Jet
going to
लेके
go
बैठा
up to
था
11 points here on map number
Smoke
3.
गलत
Well
था.
from DRX, being very well aware. First of all, they were ready to really shift their focus on to C right from the get-go because of Buzz's positioning. However, on top of
Leban
that,
six.
aware of the fact that if they're making this
Mako
much
मारता
noise
है
and they
इन
haven't
सब
come
की
in for
मार.
a nano swarms, what else could they have prepared?
मत करो
Probably a
बेंच.
pinch from
भाई
garage.
बस
RB
सेक्सी खेला
had to
था
leave it to help cover
Ban
the
नहीं खेल
site.
पाया.
So Mako watches for the
ये
entry in
map.
from Munchkin.
बैन नहीं खेल पाया.
And that's just perfect timing for Mako, hiding away in the corner here.
And by the way, Mako, if he wasn't getting the shots that he's getting, this would be an extremely different map.
Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely. I agree. And then, even in the replay,
आज
we saw
एक्लेस
he
का
gets the first
बर्थडे
two
है.
kills and then
बंक्स
he
भाई
shifts
भाई
a
मैं
couple
विश किया.
steps to the
कल रात
left
को किया.
to prepare for anyone trying to just swing out, you know, and get that pick on him, and that throws Ban off as well. A great hold by Mako and DRX. Now, 1 point away from match point. We've seen this before.
आप किसको जितवा रहे हो T1 या DRX? समझ ही नहीं आया. मैं Valorant को. DRX. स्टार्टिंग से मैं DRX को सपोर्ट ज्यादा किया. But T1 बहुत अच्छा खेला. So T1 रेस्पेक्ट कमा रहा मेरा. Heavy वाला.
Yeah, and if you're wondering what we're talking
बाप
about,
के
you
लिए
must have
T1.
missed the first two maps where it was like any team that's down is going to be the one to come back. I
बहुत
hope
minute
this
mistakes कर रहा है.
timeout serves
बाप के
T1
लिए.
well. Otherwise, this might be our first kind of one-sided map we've had so far.
Yeah, I mean, both the other ones, obviously, especially with comeback wins on both sides, have been very close,
Munchkin
very
ने op
much
लिया
into
भाई.
the war. But right now, it definitely feels like a map where T1 is fighting an uphill battle against DRX. Now, tons of pings coming out on C side from T1.
साया ने Munchkin को op दे दिया. Ultimate खेल रहे हो.
Operator to be there. Operator has been given over to Munchkin, so Blade Storm entry in the works for Saya player.
And they may be going for info right now. Saya probably going to hop up. Doesn't see anybody waiting down in A. That may make them suspect that the operator has been rotated around, but you never know with mind games like this.
Yeah, I mean, I like the idea, right? Just check that, okay, with this aggressive smoke, does that mean someone's...
Hey, Bunko Bao, hello. Chat जो भी लोग देख रहे हैं लाइक करें 6 के लाइक्स हो सकते हैं इसके बाद और 2 गेम्स होंगे मोस्टली मेरे को लग रहा है नेक्स्ट मैप T1 जीतेगा I think we'll go full best of 5
DRX, and they get one finally. The owl drone being drawn out. 2 members.
Let's see.
Showing themselves on this drone. They could have hidden, but they choose not to.
B जा रहे.
All right.
Turn blind दोनों B पे.
Oh, DRX knows this is coming though.
Yep, this is a site that has not gotten much attention in this first map. They smoke it out. Saya's going to dash through onto the side.
दूसरी लग गए. Omen के लग गए.
Oh, and they even checked the corner for Mako as well. Saya drew out so much attention.
Spike
भाई उसने गलत मारा घुस के.
Very difficult retake here. Buzz going to have to try to come over here from the C side.
Oh, and they're gonna empty the site. They have an operator in Munchkin's
ये गेम
hands
अभी भी
to
जीत
watch
सकते हैं
the
बे.
spike.
4 राउंड is
And they have
not
Zeta
too far.
ready to go for the flank at any moment's notice through garage. This is all just going to be 1-by-1 peaks from T1 to draw out time.
All right, they get it to, no, they don't even get it to half. That's it. 7-11.
A flawless.
Yeah, a perfect round. And man, we talked earlier about
बस ये flawless देख के वापस B ना जाए भाई.
Well, that literally could not have been better.
No, I mean, there's no better way to do it. And what an entry by Saya.
Yeah, here we go. The dash through, kill, and then dash forward, which really makes that it's such an inconvenient spot to try to control with the operator on C. You can't quickly come back and try to get that retake, and they were utterly shut down from there on out.
And this is just the level required,
Operator
right? We thought DRX was having the read, but T1 says, we know you're going to be prepared here on the site.
क्या confidence है?
Just walking around his teammates' fault line to try to get a different angle here towards
कितने
mid.
angles है बे window pick करने को?
I mean, again, they're focusing on B right now that it's full buy rounds, assuming that this is going to be the weaker site. And if it isn't, they can easily rotate out. They're not going to hard commit just yet, but no.
अभी off देगा किसको तो?
Okay, once again into B. If it's not broken, don't fix it. Saya perched up on
What?
top.
7?
They're trying to draw out whatever utility from the opponents, but they will be able to draw out the aftershock. Now the plant should be safe. No ultimates available on the side of DRX that can stop this one.
नीचे बंदा है.
Oh,
but yeah, DRX tries to kind of sneak in.
yeah.
Saya, the drop. Not quite aware on the side of Zest.
Munchkin's ready.
कौन दे मैं?
Mako out.
आई.
Oh my God. Okay.
It's
नहीं कर
happening.
सकता.
It's happening.
Safe.
We told you. We
Chad,
told you
we
guys.
told you.
If it gets
8-11.
one-sided, it has to mean 13-11. It can only be one.
अगर next round
Well, the operator gonna be
जीतता है
saved
T1
by
तो
Buzz.
10-11. बाप रे
Buzz
close
gonna
जाएगा
be
बे.
doing well. I mean, T1.
हाँ?
Yeah, they're just gonna say, you know what, you can save
कोई
it.
अलग agents क्यों नहीं खेल रहा?
I mean, I think
क्योंकि
there is a world
combos,
where maybe
stats
they
वो
could
सब
have, it
है.
wouldn't have been the end of the world, but perhaps they're realizing,
Did
you
you
know,
decide
let
what you
him
want?
keep the operator. As long as we
What
can
is
find
it?
the location of that, that's one person just planted down,
Come on.
right? We just don't have to fight
Is
against
it
it.
platinum?
No, that's so expensive.
What?
Right,
How
round
is it
20.
expensive?
That operator needs to do
I
something
have
to
a
carry
plan.
that. By the way, B site, they're just not able to control it.
What
I don't know if we're going to have
diamond?
more action on B or not, but it does seem like if they know an operator's at
Huh?
play,
Can't wear it
B
delay.
becomes a lot more tempting.
Yeah, well, I gotta imagine. Yeah, I was gonna say T1. They probably assume enough damage done onto B.
इनको बोलते
now, as long as the operator
professional,
isn't
समझ
quite
रहे?
there, or even if it is, maybe we go for a fast hit. They've got Rolling Thunder and Lockdown ready to go. So does DRX,
Guys,
but
crucial
they can
round.
just get in quick and early into the round. They might be able to find some success. Now, of course, the operator was initially starting on B site to prevent any sort of early push. Saya's crept
कहाँ तक आके
all the way
बैठा है
in.
भाई?
Buzz does suspect it, though. They're well aware that they did not cover this angle.
Okay, Saya's waiting patiently. Oh my God, they both miss.
Oh my gosh.
बाप
Well, that was like
रे
a scene from a horror movie. But however, okay, if the
वापस
drone was
भी
used on A
जाएंगे।
long, and you just saw the operator peek out from back site, okay, that's 2 members on A. That means B site may be a bit lighter once again.
Okay, here we go. Hunter's Fury gonna hiccup that spike plant.
Oh, but that means lockdown available for Munchkin. It cannot be
अभी
destroyed. They're now
अलार्म
going
बॉट
to
तोड़
go
के
through
वापस
garage.
भी जाओ।
Okay, here we
Thunder.
go. Yeah,
Okay.
Rolling Thunder comes through here. Is Mako gonna be able to hold this?
Well, this is up to RB, but he's been paranoid. He cannot cover for his teammates.
भाई क्या
RB
सेक्सी
gets 1, he
ब्लाइंड दिया
gets 2,
था।
and he shuts down the plant. Cannot
Blind
be finished
sexy
just
दिया।
yet.
Ban still fights back. And Zeta does as well.
One enemy remaining.
Just Ban left
अल्टी
over.
है
Not
अल्टी
impossible.
अल्टी 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 है।
Not possible at all. He's got the ult as well. He just wants to bail out of here. Now it is a 1v2. I like the plant location. Not going to get hit by any sort of easy utility. Almost
No, he actually had the, he had the sense.
उसने उधर का ही रीड किया था बे प्लांट का।
Now, Ban, the thing is the spike plant location keeps it ambiguous, but he has so many places to check. He needs to. He's just going to pick the 50-50 and say they're both coming from defender spawn. Thankfully for him, he would be correct.
All right, he knows at least Silva's up there.
Oh no, the recon bolt though.
Okay, and he sees the
Aish.
operator shot.
And he was tagged.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god!
Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Close angle and try to create space by jumping in.
सोवा को
But
मारना
Ban
था।
does not get shaken.
This guy same me.
I can't
Same
believe
me.
it.
हाँ the look ना?
I
Yeah.
can't believe that's how it ended.
भाई क्यूटी पहन ने
Just
कैसा
2
लुक दिया
shorty
था?
shots on top of box.
जिसके हाथ में वो था
Watch.
claps.
It initially works. Ban,
Uh-oh. Boop, boop.
it initially works. Ban thinks about trying to track Buzz, and he instantly decides that's a shorty. Ignore it.
Crazy
Get
था।
zest. Because here's the thing. The other thing Ban
पैसा
probably
गया
back
भाई
of mind
10-11।
remembers is, well, if he swaps out of the shorty, it's still on op. It's going to take a
हाँ,
while to
मेरा
fire
भी।
by scoping in. You can't no-scope at that distance
Yeah,
that easily.
yeah.
मेरा
Also, he
होगा
knows you probably tagged
शॉपिंग।
him already.
Well, yeah.
You just need the extra
मेरा
damage.
होगा
And then he
शॉपिंग।
switches out to the shorty himself.
I have to decide.
Okay, any concern for
Two
Ban
things.
getting used to the stage
I'll
of the
decide.
pressure? Again, greatly exaggerated. This guy has been locked in to T1, and T1's trying to crawl back into this map.
Man.
बहन ने कमबैक कर
What
दिया।
a best
अभी
of
भी
5
भाई
it's been.
कर सकते बे।
11 to 9.
भाई हर मैप्स क्लोज गया लेकिन
For now,
फक 6
Every
गेम हो रहा है।
map we have where one team starts to win,
Fuck
the other
6
starts
game
to
हो रहा है
pull
भाई।
back, and it's staying true so far. All DRX needed was to close out that 2 versus 1 to get to that so important number 12.
Yeah.
I mean, from there, it's, them trying to fight for overtime, but right now, this victory is still in peril.
And here's the thing is that as
पैसा
far as-
है?
I don't think you can blame Buzz and Zest for the
सारे light armor में।
He had an op in his hand. What else was he going to do? Yeah, he could have gone for an eagle peek himself, but I mean, Ban just hearts of steel right there. Bringing the round back for T1. Saya with his own operator. This time no operator on the
वॉक
side of
करके जाएंगे
DRX.
क्या आपके साथ कांटेक्ट खेलने?
Very, very slow start here. T1 really trying to take their time. Is anybody going to try to peek out, overextend, give them even the slightest bit of information? DRX also showing a lot of patience. T1, they may very well
भाई heavy read हो रहा है।
here at A. Note, characteristically of DRX.
भाई
they do
sexy
seem to
read
be
किया है भाई
wide open
T1 ने।
sometimes, But
Yeah.
it's those retakes that they've suffered from.
Yeah, well, I mean, this time they have Rolling Thunder and Lockdown. So in a theoretical world where everything goes as planned,
Post
for
plant-
both teams, DRX
post
should
plant
have
रखेगा
win,
क्या?
right? I mean, they
Killjoy
did
ult,
that
वो
so
देखना
many
है।
times, so many reps in.
मंचकिन अल्ट
Practice
मत मार
videos like
प्लीज,
these,
सब
where it's
कुछ
the
खा
most
लिए।
ideal scenario.
नाइस पोस्ट प्लांट रखने वाला है।
They just try to do some damage, but Saya's ready for this. He's trying to get a potential spam if he sees anything come out.
नाइस
You hear that gunshot.
नाइस भाई T1
Take being prepared from heaven.
Yep, they're just all going to come down at once.
अभी मार दिया?
Attacker Killjoy's
थोड़ा
ready.
जल्दी नहीं हो गया?
I love this lockdown timing. He puts it down before the opponents just to be able to buy time so that they can't just rush right in.
थोड़ा जल्दी हो गया।
They're going to pull back. At least some of them are.
Okay, Defender's Killjoy lockdown also destroyed.
All right, Buzz finds one. Stacks finds another, but it's a trade out here. And then there are none. DRX is going to get this diffused down. It's going to be 9 to 12. T1 needs to win 3 more to go to overtime and match DRX. Otherwise, DRX is going to walk out of this next map up 2-1.
Yeah, and
थोड़ा
very calm and
जल्दी ulti
collected
मार
play
दिया.
here from DRX, right? Not trying to rush it as soon as the Allo drone gets to spot, but they just calmly wait for both lockdowns to work out.
क्यों?
And in fact, drawing out so much of the opponent's kind of attacker utility, right, with their own lockdown.
भाई
Sure,
वो लोग ने
T1 was
ब्रीज
able
का
to destroy
अल्टी
the
भी मारा और
defender's
घुस के
lockdown
मार
just to
दी
be able to
बे.
stay in the
इतना
site.
फास्ट रीटेक किया वो
But,
लोग.
you know, that allows DRX
भाई
to
अपन
get
ने
in
अल्टी
undeterred.
जल्दी मारा.
They
मैं
were
अपन की बोल
also
रहा हूँ.
able to save their Rolling Thunder.
T1 ने
Another chance
जल्दी
to
अल्ट
leave
मार
the
दिया रे.
site open.
जल्दी बहुत जल्दी अल्ट मारा.
All right, a push in over here. How prepared is Zest? And by the way, DRX not budging just yet. They're not sure if there's just a push they're trying to sell or one they're actually going to commit to. But we do see Zest.
मेरे को देखने का मंस्किन ने नेट्स कहाँ पे डाला था. अगर सिटी में लेफ्ट राइट नेट डालता वो आराम से जब एक नेट टूटता तब अल्टी मार के दूसरा नेट चालू कर सकता.
Now T1 has to make a decision before
बहुत
they go
टाइम
for the
पाया
play.
था.
Do you push out to counter this Rolling Thunder? That's the big question, because you got to know that it's coming in. You got to know that it was intentionally saved. Okay, Saya player just trying to do some damage up into heaven. Not going to find a target here. The Rolling Thunder is ready here. Operator given over to Stacks so that they can jump in for the retake. Saya's positioned for it. He is outside of range on the Rolling Thunder, and he is shutting down the
भाई
retake.
साहब.
Huge moment there. Just Zest and Mako left over.
Winchu
And
please.
I mean, I think they're just going to have to give this one to T1. This should go up to 10-12. William.
It's
Why are they so close every time?
I mean, what a
ओ
match.
भाई
What a
क्या
match
गेम
between
है.
these two teams. And we're still
भाई
guaranteed
अभी
one more
पैसे
match
देखो
no matter
DRX
what.
का.
Best of 5.
It's just matter
We're gonna
of
get
one
some
round
but
अभी.
yeah, just a save coming out from DRX. I mean, you made match point. No reason to throw away any sort of things that you can carry over that operator. Oh, so important here for the defenders.
So DRX has 2 opportunities in the next possible 2
2
rounds.
नहीं 1 हो गया. पैसे
to get that
देखो.
to 13. So they got to figure out really how do they do this. And this was really the setup here, is that Saya was sort of out in the open where they really thought they were going to be able to set up over here through the hall to try to push it. They just got that preempted. Saya willing to sacrifice himself. For
वो लोग नेक्स्ट राउंड के लिए फाइट कर रहे हैं. ये राउंड बाय नहीं कर रहे. ये राउंड ऑप और वैंडल के भरोसे.
Hunter's Fury, I mean, it
Next
could be
round के लिए वो
available in
कर
this
रहे हैं.
round. Buzz's Playstorm could be available in this round.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to try to get the Hunter's Fury online with the spike plant, and they're just clearing
सीधा
the
घुस रहे.
nanosaurs. This is meant to be a fast
घुस
hit
गए.
onto C site. No
घुस
operator
गए.
here to be found.
नीचे.
Now, Saya, is he aware that Mako's right below him? Mako's just trying to hide in the cloud burst, but if, oh, Mako actually
लो है
gets
लेकिन
called back.
मरा.
Shroud step up on top.
Well, both his shadow and his former self were shot down in that one.
Shit.
Come out 2
Guys करो या मरो राउंड.
And that leaves us with just 3 DRX players left.
करो या मरो राउंड आ रहा है.
Irish retake if they even opt.
क्या एक और 11-13 होएगा?
Yeah, T1 does feel a bit trapped.
क्या?
He tries to go in with the Blaze to open things up, but Zeta.
God, the back and forth is insane. The opportunity created and then lost just in a matter of seconds.
Ban's just trying to pretend he's not there. I mean, I think he was spotted one way or the other. Zest trying to create.
खुले में एम दोनों खुले में.
Zest here in place of Foxy 9 opts to back out.
लेकिन इसके बाद नेक्स्ट राउंड के लिए पैसे सबके पैसे मर क्यों नहीं रहा है? जिसके पास अल्ट आ जाएगा.
I don't know, 40 seconds there. We saw looked like an obvious T1 win.
क्या?
Collat. 2 kills, 1 operator into, I believe it was Zeta. Then getting 2 of his own kills.
Yeah.
ऑप देने के लिए नहीं मर रहा है क्या? हो सकता है.
Well, T1's a bit trapped in the site, right? You have the numbers advantage, but you're trapped, so
पैसा
you got to push
आएगा
out
क्या?
from one way or the other.
नहीं
And
आएगा.
Buzz says, no, you guys stay right in here, fish in a barrel.
एक आर्मर के जगह पे अल्ट ट्रेड अच्छा था.
Oh, right through
One through the
arm.
wrist.
Yeah.
Yeah, one through the wrist of the Killjoy.
But
See,
Zeta
just hold his
actually-
wrist like, oh, my wrist was
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah, Carvy's like, oh, I felt
That's
that
painful.
one.
If you get
Oh.
shot in the wrist, you can't play Valorant.
Well, all right. Operator continues it for Sonic.
क्या जेस्ट के पास उतने पैसे हैं?
As they pick that one up.
उससे अच्छा मर जाता वो.
All right, a peek out here. Both operators peering down into A. They tag one, but I don't know if he's going to go for the peek.
Oh.
And then Zest with the
आ गया,
nice
ulti आ गया.
great peek out as well.
Flash
Allows for 2 kills. And
आ
T1
गया.
says, well, we just got to rush in. We got to try to catch them before they're unawares. Saya can, he cannot get the next one. Zest stays
एक
alive.
और
It's just Munchkin
11-13.
left over in a 1 versus 4. This is probably
भाई
over.
साया ने knife
This
मस्त
is
मारा.
probably going to go to a 13-11 here with a DRX win. But let's see what Munchkin's got to offer.
Are we just
एक
destined
और
to have 13-11s
11-13.
all night today? I mean, we are.
Yes.
This is
Yes.
crazy. This is insane. All right. I
भाई
mean,
sexy खेला भाई
the plan
लेकिन.
RB's already here. There's
Sexy
so much
खेला
to check
T1.
for.
What you want?
And Munchkin.
Ah,
Two
Crazy
things.
He's made
Guys,
some
6K likes
crazy
करो.
carries
Two
happen in his
things.
career
Two
for
things.
Valorant.
no, you're
नहीं one तेरा one था मेरा 2 था.
Yeah,
हाँ
yeah,
one
it
thing
comes
one
out.
thing.
Okay, he draws out the Silva ultimate. Just waiting for that
30
third
seconds
shot.
left.
Not gonna happen.
Push coming from Garage. He's trying to get ready here for Mako.
Oh, he just wants to dwindle the numbers just a bit, but they're already on site. There's too many, and he's fight, but Munchkin, he's good for one, and he
Oh!
It almost
Shit!
actually happened.
Oh my god, I need to take a break. I
can't
need
do
a
this.
breather. I need a breather.
वाह कसम भाई.
मारा वो?
No, Destiny has
पूरा
spoken. It's only
180 था ना
13-11s
वो.
tonight.
Yes.
Shuts down.
सब
that
भाई
last
क्या
attempt.
क्रेजी था भाई. भाई
Oh,
सेक्सी
it's a
खेल
hell
रहे
of
वे
a-
लोग
hell of a
दोनों
final
teams.
round. It's funny because we
Shit.
started. I'm like, wait a minute, and I'm just seeing these two
Yeah, that's
overlapping
it.
players here for
I know.
DRX. I'm like, oh
Soon,
my
soon.
Yeah.
god.
As soon as we saw that overlap,
भाई
I was going, no,
crazy था
it's
भाई.
over. It's happening. But DRX
Almost.
stays alive for 1 extra second, not even, maybe half an extra second.
यार मेरे को वो देखना है यार उसका
Another
POV
13-11 on the board.
कौन सा?
वो लास्ट राउंड का
I almost couldn't
Munchkin
process
का.
the last
दो
couple.
पहले गराज मारा फिर घूम के यहाँ पे मारा दोनों.
हाँ but
And it's
उसका POV
crazy.
नहीं
I love that we got to see it from the top-down view, because you can just see how much Munchkin
Crazy.
needed to swivel back and forth.
Yeah, yeah.
And how much he was just being choked out in that site. And he's still able to get 3
Crazy था ना
out of the
chat.
4
Korean man.
kills.
Yeah, great performance here from both teams. And that means that now DRX has pumped it up 2-1. Not impossible, of course, for T1 to come back.
ये retake बहुत बार देखा है
Let's
वो
not
लोग.
forget, really, this is going to be
अंडर
about
स्टन
stamina.
ऊपर ब्लाइंड
Yes,
मार के डैश
seriously,
मार
I mean,
लेता
these
है.
are long,
डिफॉल्ट वाले को पहले मार.
exhausting games.
हाँ?
Valorant is not just a game
क्या हो गया?
about, you know, strategy.
लेफ्ट राइट में कुछ नहीं हो रहा है, मतलब
It is
पैसा
also
आने वाला.
just about
आइच.
having the
चमाट आने
reaction
वाला है.
time, right? In some of these
Yes.
gunfights. And
Yes.
that's a muscle that can start to really become
Yes,
tired
yes.
over time.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you got to stay focused. You got to make sure your reflexes are good to go. Oh,
My
they're right
God,
at the end.
dude.
Munchkin.
You're to the comms too. They're like,
Yeah.
whoa.
Yeah. And Munchkin, it looked like he realized he wasn't going to get the collab
भाई
right away.
sexy
So he
खेला
tries
ना?
to reset his
अब
strength.
आएगा.
But right then, RB
Fine.
gets an opportunity
खाना
to
मंगाओ चलो.
fight back. What an ending
Okay.
to map 3.
Order
And
कर
now,
दो.
of course, in this best of 5, we will be going on to
Bind
bind this
it.
map 4. Now, this was T1's pick, and they've had some great success with their little
I was
gecko pop,
thinking
but last
much for
time
the
they met
lighter
DRX,
like samosa.
DRX figured out how to fight back.
Samosa
It
light.
was with double duelist, but this time there's no
Lord.
Foxy 9 on the
Oh
roster.
my God.
That's right. A very different team. Well,
पानी
guys,
आ
we're
गया.
going to go to a short break here.
Chat 6K likes
Come back.
करे,
We're
6K
gonna go
likes
into
करे,
game
only
4, but
120
before that,
remaining.
analysis
क्या
of the
पता
test,
next game
you don't
तक
wanna miss it.
7K
Stick
भी हो
around.
सकता है, समझ? अंकित भाई का कमेंट अटका क्यों है? कहाँ अटका है? मेरे को सब पे दिख रहा है. बैंड पे DRX is too strong यार, please win T1. 5 मैप आएगा तो मजा आ जाएगा. Foxy 9 किधर है? बाइंड मैप है ना, खाना लेके आ रहा है.
मस्त बना रही हूँ तेरे को पसंद आएगा तो तू खा.
मेरा हाथ.
अभी मत मंगा रुक. ओ शीश ऑयल तो किया नहीं मैंने.
क्या कितना टाइम लगेगा फिर? तो मैं तब तक कुछ लाइट मंगाता हूँ.
Red Bull
भूख
gives you
लगा है पंको.
wings.
क्या? ये क्या है ये? यूएस पोलो है क्या? हाँ. यूएस पोलो नहीं, पोलो बाइक क्या था?
Red Bull gives you wings.
सौरव जोशी व्लॉग्स रेड. आयुषी आयुषी जी आयुषी जी सब ठीक बस चल रहा है। हाँ क्या हो गया? सब ठीक है यार लाइफ में, रुक ही नहीं रही। गैम्बल ऑल लाफिंग इमोजी सरोज सिरेट क्या है? सब ठीक? आज ही सारा कीबोर्ड का बटन टेस्ट कर रहे हो क्या? फ्लेक्स मारा लास्ट केजी ने मस्त मारा, बहुत प्यारा मारा केजी ने। मुंबई कर निखिल वाह भाई। गज्जर भाई आप आयुष नहीं हो, स्पैम करोगे जाओगे सीधा। बराबर है कि नहीं यार चैट? आर यू रेडी? मास्टर्स का है? चलो हम भी आए ब्रेक के बाद। गॉट 4 मिनट्स। बाय स्ट्रीमर क्या भाई? मेरी भाई छोटा ये कच्चा भी साला टाइट है भाई, टाइट कच्चा। मेरे को लूज कच्चे खरीदने पड़ेंगे, वही मांगू मैं तो हार गया। ए वो मैं गेम पंगा दो
सीटी बजे तो बोल। सीटी बजाए ओ चैटर्स। क्या गिफ्ट लूँ गाइस? जल्दी सजेस्ट करो। I was thinking of platinum ring, but then no. I wanted a camera, but वो रिलीज नहीं हुआ अब तक, पता नहीं। किसी को पता है यहाँ पे पॉकेट 3 कब रिलीज होगा? शुभम हाय मिहिर। इसने डस्टबिन इधर क्यों डाला? इसका फैंसी डस्टबिन देखो जो खाली पड़ा है उधर से। पॉकेट 3 या ओला इलेक्ट्रिक ले लो, मस्त मजा। ओह शीश अच्छा आइडिया, बट ओला इलेक्ट्रिक का रिव्यूज अच्छा नहीं है, तो वी कैन गेट समथिंग एल्स। बट स्कूटी आई कैन गेट। चैटू बोला निखिल, चैट क्यूट, चैट TU ट्यूटूस जैसे चैटूस। Pocket 3, yes. Bounce selector. Ether. It works fine. Sounds wrong. Sorry. Okay, won't say. ग्राफिक कार्ड ले लो। अरे अभी सितंबर में सब वापस नया रिलीज होगा यार। ब्लेंडर वो क्या है? स्कूटी ले सकते दोनों बेस्ट देगा. एथर I can try. How much is it for? तुम्हें नहीं दिख रहा ना कुछ? बुक करना पड़ता है. कितने का है? टेस्ट राइड आई कैन बुक. ओ भाई इतना एक्सपेंसिव. Why is it so expensive? ये इलेक्ट्रिक है. किसके किसके पास है यहाँ पे सच बताओ. अभी थैंक यू राज. It's so expensive. पर पेट्रोल का प्राइस बच जाएगा ना. Can think.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific. Before anything else, I want to wish happy birthday to Coach Warburg from
Batteries
VCT
also.
Pacific.
Happy birthday!
Yeah,
Unbelievable that he's only 25.
I know, but happy birthday. We're gonna move on now. Another 13-11 game. It was another close match. Admittedly, there were a couple mistakes from DRX. I think that is why it's extended
Gas on है.
to this long, but we'll break that down.
City नहीं बजा ना?
Heck, I mean, how much you guys
बजा.
love Valorant? That 3K at the
मैंने
end?
मारा सीटी.
Nail biter. Oh my god. But still, I mean, this is DRX game plan. Haven so strong on the attacking
Side it.
half.
थोड़ा जगह दे मेरे थोड़ा.
It's again
Shots
this
tight है.
setup,
Shots
you know,
बोलते हैं
and
इसे.
whatever. We'll just have a dominant half, and then we'll
बोलते हैं.
slowly let it shift away from us
कच्चा
like
सबसे
sands
बेस्ट
in an
वर्ड है
hourglass.
कच्चा.
But this time they did manage to grab hold of it at the very end and actually.
How about a
15
scooty?
कुछ चाहिए तेरे को?
वेस्पा कैसी है गाइस? क्यूट है वो.
मैं नहीं बैठूंगा मेरी फटती है मैं अभी बोल रहा हूँ.
अरे देख ऐसे घर वर जाना होगा तो अच्छा है ना.
यहाँ से स्कूटी चला के तो जाएगी घर. 1.5 घंटा.
मेरे घर नहीं तेरे घर.
अच्छा अच्छा. मैं बोला है जी. चेतन. Vespa is your no Vespa not good.
यार हल्का मेरे को हैवी वेट नहीं चाहिए. ऑलरेडी हैवी वेट है किया मैंने. है
पहला वाला कैंसिल कर. कैंसिल. ओवरबोर्ड में जाओ. ये हुई ना बात. ये हुई ना.
कैंसिल आए.
एक महीना टैन से स्किन कोन टैन. Bunch, do you know how to drive scooty? Obviously, bro. Obviously. I just drive scooty crazy.
देखो साइकिल आता है ना.
Obviously.
हाँ तो आएगा स्कूटी से. कैसा ना ये डैशिंग कार और वो सब में जाएगा. गाड़ी नहीं चलाएगा इसलिए.
भाई डर है, फोबिया है. या फिर मैं जाऊंगा ठोकूंगा किसको या फिर कोई मुझे ठोकेगा. देयर इज अ वेरी ठोकम ठोकी फोबिया. क्या करे. जब भी मैं गाड़ी में बैठता हूँ तभी भी मैं सोता हूँ पता है.
सोता है.
हाँ.
आगे ड्राइवर के बाजू में बैठ के सोता है ये.
कुछ भी हो यार मैं देख नहीं सकता ना. कोई अगर मुझे ठोकेगा समझ में अगर नींद में ऐसा और किसने ठोका ऐसा होएगा ना सिर्फ. लेकिन मैं अगर ऐसा आके खोला और कोई ऐसा ठोक रहा है तो मैं करके ज्यादा हो सकता है.
तेरे को नहीं आती साइकिल?
साइकिल आता है भाई. चला है.
आता है. ओला ले लो. ओला का नॉट श्योर.
पिंकी जी बहुत अलग है स्कूटी से साइकिल. ऑटोमेटिक है ना स्कूटी. बंग्स भाई 4 जून को जी का एग्जाम है और तू यहाँ पे लिखने आया है, फिर तो बेस्ट ऑफ लक। पढ़ाई छोड़ के यहाँ पे लिखने आए तो बेस्ट ऑफ लक मांगने, फिर तो हो गए। कॉम्बो तो था भाई ये वाला, छाल के मारे। ये देखो कॉम्बो, ये देखो एक और टैग, ये देखो कितने का डैमेज दिया रहेगा, 400 का तो दिया रहेगा। बंग्स भाई सचल करके जाएंगे और नहीं तो पै 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 पै। कुछ यूजफुल इंफॉर्मेशन आए तो सुने यार हम। हाँ गाइस 20 लाइक्स बचे, 6 के लाइक्स कर देखो। 20 बंदे आए, कोई नहीं लाइक करो। मेरे को लगा अभी तक खत्म होएगा यार, घर जाने का टाइमिंग थोड़ा सा चेंज करना पड़ेगा लगता है। मम्मी डू, ओ मम्मी डू, ओ अंटवा मम्मा अंटवा मम्मा। टुक 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 टुक। भाई DRX जीतना चाहिए। T1 जीतेगा तो मजा आएगा यार, क्योंकि सारे मैचेस क्लोज जा रहे हैं। मैं सिर्फ वो रीजन से चाहता हूँ T1 जीते, वरना ओवरऑल मैं तो चाहता हूँ DRX ही जीते। कुछ तो बोल रही है।
They walked into A and
Don't
they
try it.
done
And then it
goofed.
was over. But they were waiting, trying to bait out that util from DRX, and it didn't really go so well.
Yeah, I mean, this was one of the kind of the few examples that we did have of a really solid retake. There was a couple, air retakes that had come through, but widely DRX were struggling. But again, it comes down to Zest setting up for Buzz. He enters immediately off the recon dart. Everyone's kind of distracted because they hear this jet dashing in.
ये वो वाला था बे, ये लोग ने गलत रीड किया था। ये लोग लगा था फ्लैंक रीटेक आएगा, कोई साइड पे नहीं था।
This then suddenly in the blink of an eye leaves Munchkin in this absolute gamble where he has to kind of go for 50. He nearly wins it out.
You
but
playing
on the
with
win,
Goldback?
it's there.
Abhi
Gets
abhi
the
to
headshot
nahi.
at the very end to convert that into a thrifty win round. And this was off the back of, I think a 3-round win streak for the side of
RFE
T1.
after 2
so
days.
DRX being able to kind of stabilize, have this clean, concise.
Today
exit
watch
to
party,
retake the
tomorrow
site,
watch party, then
pick
watch
up that
party
win.
ends.
It just broke
We'll
momentum
get a
once
winner.
T1, which they were able to reestablish for a little bit there.
भाई लेकिन कुछ भी बोलो भाई, इवेंट
But
देखने में बहुत मजा आया यार
one of the
चैट।
straws that led to
हाँ?
bringing the camels back.
Yeah. And
बहुत
Buzz
मजा
definitely
आया
a big
भाई
part of
इवेंट
this, as
देखने
we
को।
pointed out. Although, despite that weird round with the operator, Buzz has definitely got to be our key.
क्या
player
गेम्स
today.
देखे ना यार,
Twice in a
क्या
row for this
प्लेस
guy.
देखे, क्या
A
गेम्स
big one.
देखे।
And I had to
एक्सक्यूज
bring
मी।
that- For those who maybe are new to watching Valorant, this is from when he was going over to Reykjavik, and he was kind of new to the team, first international going over, and everyone was fearing this guy, and didn't quite have the performance.
हाँ,
they were
जैसे
expecting from
पहले
him.
पढ़ा है,
And
no
then
stress।
obviously they ended up falling down to the lower bracket.
मास्टर्स वॉच पार्टी करेगा, देखते हैं, मैं
But
पूछता हूँ।
this is kind of more in line.
Masters
with
में
Buzz
मजा
that
तो
we're
आएगा
seeing
वैसे।
right now with that image. So I was watching some of the things that he was doing. Again, ignoring the shorter peak, and it just reminded me that this guy can be a demon.
I mean, he definitely is. An ever-evolving demon, I think.
बंग्स भाई
just
कल
because
आईफएल
he's
में
not
मैं
on just a
परफॉर्मेंस कर
jet
रहा
one
हूँ,
trick,
ऑल द
where he
बेस्ट
can
बोल
go
दो।
off of
All the
Killjoy,
best, all the best।
Fracture, and then back
मैंने
to
कल फर्स्ट
Mr.
टाइम देखा, पता है, फर्स्ट टाइम मैंने क्रिकेट देखा, और इसकी वेण की जीटी ने जो मारा है, हाँ, फर्स्ट टाइम देखा, इसलिए जीटी ने मारा है वो पता नहीं। कि कल मैं देखा जीटी वर्सेस एमआई, तो मैं सोचा कि एमआई को सपोर्ट करूं, मुंबई ऐसा, लेकिन जीटी ने इतना मारा कि मैं बंद कर दिया। फिर 5v5 खेल रहे हैं आज, नहीं आज फैमिली यार, थोड़ा तो टाइम दो यार, थोड़ा। पिंकी की बॉल सिटी बच गई। जीटी ने नहीं, गिल ने मारा, वाह भाई। सोलो वर्सेस स्क्वाड चल रहा है उधर भी। From Pacific looking very good, and from EMA food from America is easy looking very good. Popping off very much. Popping off देखेंगे मास्टर्स में. ये इवेंट से लेके मास्टर्स तक लोग क्या प्रैक्टिस करेगा, क्या रीड करेगा, कितना मेहनत करेंगे. फक बे. 10-10 12-12 घंटे का चलेगा ये लोग को, पता है. गिव इट ऑल वाला मोमेंट है सबका. क्या पक रहा है? हमस. हमस बन रहा है, हमस. फिर डिनर आज घर पे है ना. कब है मास्टर्स? मेरे से ज्यादा वो डेट्स का नॉलेज चैट का है. डिवाइन को आपका हाय बोलूंगा, लव यू बोलना, और एक किसी देना यार. व्हाट इज हमस? हमस नहीं मालूम तेरे को? हमस और प्रीटा ब्रेड कभी खाया नहीं? आपका स्ट्रीमिंग टाइम 4 to 8 PM है. कैसे पता तेरे को? ओ अंटबा मम्मा, ओ अंटबा मम्मा. हवस नहीं भोपाड़ी के. नहीं खाया अभी. बताना. अच्छा रहता है. थोड़ा ऐसा पेस्ट जैसा रहता है, और ब्रेड में वो पेस्ट डाल के खाने का. समझ रहे हो? जैसा हम दांत में टूथपेस्ट डालते, वैसा ही ब्रेड में वो पेस्ट डाल के खाने का. बंग्स भाई LCQ कब होगा? LCQ तो अभी 1 हफ्ते में. 1 हफ्ते में, 2 हफ्ते में, अभी है. राउंड द कॉर्नर. हाँ भाई वही हवस. आज खाने में क्या स्पेशल है? आज डिनर करने घर पे जाएगा, तो मेरा फेवरेट, जो सबसे फेवरेट टेस्ट मम्मी जो बनाती है, वो है फिंगर चिप्स यार. मतलब कुछ भी हो जाएगा ना बुरा लाइफ में, मम्मी का हाथ का फिंगर चिप्स खाएगा ना, दिल खुश हो जाता है. बहुत मस्त बनाते हैं. अरे बीसी इतनी सिटी में सड़ जाएगा. मम्मी बेस्ट फूड. मम्मी बेस्ट फूड नहीं भाई, बीवी का फूड सबसे बेस्ट. क्या मैं फंस गया हूँ यार? हाँ, क्या मैं फंस गया हूँ? वो करना पड़ेगा. मम्मी को व्हाट्सएप करके बोलूंगा, मम्मी आई लव योर फूड, और पिंकी को व्हाट्सएप करके बोलूंगा, पिंकी आई लव योर फूड. हाँ, और फिर आपस में एक दूसरे को नहीं मिलाऊंगा. बिग ब्रेड्स. या फिर मिलाऊंगा तो वो रूल रखेंगे, नो मोबाइल फोन अलाउड. ये हो ना तरफ से. बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है. यस.
The fade is run a double controller and put Zest on. Well, Mako would have to be playing Viper, and I would assume like a Brimstone. That's the only other thing that my brain takes me to for them, as it's going to be RB on the KO, and that's in line with what we kind of had been seeing from them.
Zest is the last pick too.
I
but
know.
Okay, we're waiting for it.
Oh, the anticipation.
Classic, still the same thing from T1.
Brimstone.
Okay.
Double
Okay.
controller
So
DRX.
it's a double controller setup for them.
Double
Buzz is gonna
controller
be playing
T1.
Raze once again, and he's been looking very strong. on
लेकिन
this.
bind में
Counting on
I
Raze
would prefer
versus Secret, and the guy
Brimstone मेरे हिसाब से over Harbor.
when he was on that, and it was just an explosive performance. But how is this going to go up against the double controller from the side of T1?
भाई Gecko.
Exactly, it's not the
Gecko
hardest
Harbor है
of
लेकिन.
DRX. I could see it working out though. I mean, clearly
Gecko Harbor.
correct. They knew T1 would pick Bind going into this best of 5, and you have so much more utility. Yes, stim beacons perhaps for rotations, but more importantly, incendiary grenade and orbital strike. That could break Wingman so much so.
You have a lot of delay there, so we'll see how this is going to end up playing out for them.
क्या मस्त दिख रहा है ना ये चैट?
But this could be a treat.
I
ये क्या मस्त लग रहा है ना
honestly, I feel
यार?
like this is going to be be crazy to talk over. There's just going to be so much going on.
Top
There's going to be a
agents
lot of
खड़े.
obfuscation. There's going to be a lot of blinds coming through. I just checked back. This is the 5th time that Zest has played Brim. So it's not been something that he runs very often. I recall him doing it in the past, but it's only been 4 times prior to this. So how
Gecko guys,
black
क्या होगा?
is it?
Well, it's all in the hands of destiny now. We are going to go into
Is this the
fourth
first
map
Gecko
of Bind.
in Pacific?
Over to you, Tasteless and William.
We now move into map 4. We have this unusual comp here from T1. DRX right now in the lead, looking extremely strong. Every single map that we've had with these two teams has been
Production में खर्चा तो है.
extremely close. I think this one won't be any different. The big question for me is going to be, can T1 bring
No?
us to game 5?
Oh, I thought you were going to say.
Why don't you schedule stream? I did, but I schedule
That's all we're getting.
These are
tonight.
the
half
two
an hour
big
before
questions that must
streaming.
be asked.
Well, I mean, T1, if they can bring this to map 5, I will say, I'm sure the players, they probably
क्योंकि
they
मेरे
are
को
hungry
wait
for
कराना
more.
अच्छा
They are
नहीं
clearly
लगता
good enough for more, but they don't want to be satisfied
हम लोग
just
का भी
with
time
map
का
5.
कीमत
But
है.
quite frankly, if they're even able to go to a map 5 against DRX, that alone will be an accomplishment, and it looks very likely today. Now, keep in mind, this comp from T1,
Even
DRX kind
TS
of broken apart in a
used
big way. They did so was by choosing
again
attack
G.
first last
हाँ.
time.
Right.
This time
That's
it's
correct.
not double duelist, but we'll see how it goes. Kilios mentioned,
माफ करें.
of course, they have
Buildup
played
is love,
Wars,
बात
has
तो है.
played the Brim. Actually, a bulk of those 5 times, it was at Masters Copenhagen last year, where they were running the same exact
9,500 votes and likes
being
6k.
put in.
9 साफी ना करे like करे बात तो है. W's.
T1, they've already experimented with this pretty unique comp here. I guess we have to figure out, how effective is this going to be against a team the caliber of DRX? Because new ideas can be great, but sometimes when the executions are just so strong, from the opposing team, it might not matter. Zeta over here, just at B long, ready to try to intercept the push.
Shit.
Yeah, it's just going to be a fast
Shit.
spot with a 0 point. The toxic screen cannot go up. Meanwhile, Mako already spots one in showers as well, so DRX is very well aware of the
Shit.
setup here, and Buzz tries to charge through on the smoke.
Buzzard.
He's going to get the first kill.
4v4 now.
उनको पता है कि हुक्का में.
Munchkin up by Hookah.
All right, Munchkin's going to actually just exit out just to see if anyone kind of jumps through on the window. The big
वो लोग रेस के लिए
is
रुक
going to
गया.
be elbow right here from Carpe.
Stacks ready over here.
Oh, a nice crouch from Carpe.
क्या मारा उसने?
Swings right back
शायद
out.
से भी अच्छा मारा 20 HP.
Well, now the pinch can happen from T1. Oh,
This is manageable. Mako
Lol.
gets the drop.
oh,
Zest
yeah. I mean,
keeps it going here.
T1 just not aware of the angles that they're holding.
Just
It
Munchkin
is not
left over. Not
working.
impossible. Not going to be easy. Mako peeking out at the last second, gets that kill. DRX starts it.
Gecko is not working.
Okay, I mean, listen, it started with a bit of a mishap from Buzz, but the idea remains the same, right? If you throw out the KO 0 point, you shut down whether it's, the Viper, the Sky,
अच्छा मारा
or
था.
the Gecko, all 3 of those high
मैं माँ
value
को क्या
targets,
मारता है बे.
for that 0 point, basically to get rid of their abilities. And after that, you can waltz in and go for the plant. They already had information about showers as well, so they were well aware of that. And they never really quite gave away elbow entirely, right? Sure, Carpe got the initial kill, but he wasn't healthy enough to continue pushing through.
Yol वाला है ना
Saya
वो
here for
smoke.
the Marshall coming out of showers, but nobody's there.
Yol
Get this
smoke.
shot connected to. Instead, it's going to be more and more tension built up over here by
Chat ये जो भी वाइपर लोग सीख रहे हैं ये सीखे हाँ.
Yeah, now of course.
ये
with
wall
the
smoke
board
बहुत
moving
strong है.
over
2 बार ऑन ऑफ किया ना वो लोग
as
को.
well.
2 बंदे तो मिनिमम साइड पे खेलना पड़ेगा. कोई कभी भी ऐसा नहीं होगा कि 4 मैन स्टैक होएगा एक साइड
They
पे.
will continue to try to snowball this advantage. And look at this. I mean, just by not doing anything, they're continuing to draw out a lot of the utility that T1 has, which really is all they have to work with here on an eco.
Saya's actually now maneuvering through the very, very middle. And if they do end up seesawing back over here towards the A side, that could be an interception. But I'm seeing right now DRX continue to press forward over at B.
Yeah, but T1's ready for this. Like you said, because of Saya's position, they have now stacked on to B. DRX still has time to
बस
rotate over
utils
if they
खत्म.
want. They're trying to get the 0 point, and they will catch one, but the
घुसेंगे.
screen can still go up. Purposely, Zeta, was hanging back, and they think they've chased DRX away enough.
Oh, this is really unfortunate because now they realize they've been outpositioned by themselves.
मेरे को नहीं
essentially.
समझा.
And so they're going to have to rely on just the hallway alone to try to recover from this.
Oh man, I cannot blame T1, right? I mean, you're basically picking 50-50s on these ecos, just choosing to stack B initially.
लेकिन रेस जब भी वहां तक था तो फिर क्यों?
And you try to all get a head
उनको लगा
start,
टीपी मारेंगे क्या?
trying to anticipate that the teleport's going to come through, but at the end of the day, DRX says, no, we had no intention of doing so. Oh, the Dizzy just being thrown right out through the vents.
Oh, and it's going to be a bit of a trade out there. It's just Zeta left over.
LOL.
And I don't think he's going to be able to get much done here. 1 HP and a dream.
LOL, wingman.
One extra kill.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be happening here.
Oh, Buzz just trying to go back in. He was asking for the frenzy. I was like, why is Buzz doing that? Like, what's going on here? But he's like, well, I'm low health. I might as well go
GG लग रहा है
get that
T1 के
extra
लिए.
kill.
So it's kind of a modest buy.
ऐसा क्यों 4 रोटेट
Didn't
किया
go
पता
too
नहीं.
hard into it.
Yeah, I mean, triple bulldogs just kind of.
क्या उन लोग को लगा कि बहुत जन दिख गए हैं वो लोग टीपी मारेंगे. ये एक हो सकता
But
है.
the other
ये एक
two,
ही चीज हो सकता
they
है और
have
कुछ
the
नहीं
leave
हो
on
सकता.
pistols. They've been doing this, so see if that can continue to work. Just one more map for DRX, cheering for Buzz here. See if that can come
Hey, हम लोग
true.
आए, हम लोग आए.
Third
Hey.
camera with the little Timbers hat. Of course, they're selling all Riot merch here at the shop. So the Tactibears are there, but so is Timbers from League of Legends.
कोई तो ब्लाइंड हो फिर भी.
The bird was sent out, but they were all hiding behind the corner. We may have a little bit of pressure built up over here at B. And there's going to be a push out. It looks like it's going to be... Oh, Saya just gets
Saya!
two. What?
Oh my God, what a recovery there.
That was wild. It looked like that certainly should not have gone that way initially.
Oh, well,
Kaya.
Munchkin is stunned out, but Saya's there to cover for him.
भाई
Saya
साया
is
क्या मार
everywhere.
रहा है.
Just the paint shows just to buy time. He actually gets quite a bit of a tag on to Stacks.
All right, Zeta.
सेट क्यों नहीं लिया अभी तक
Oh, and
DRX?
I love the elbow play, right? Instead of just trying to flood site, you just say, well, we have the numbers advantage. If we keep them surrounded, what could they possibly do?
So this is going to be a plant inside the tube. Stacks is going to try to pull out
दो काम
from the
करके पता
outside.
हमको.
Saya could try to come forward here. RB doesn't have to leave the tube anytime soon.
Yeah, they did hear the guiding light over in Garden, so they know that the sky is out there. Stacks already down.
Oh,
And
blind
last
अच्छा था.
Saya says, I'll just
साया ने
pre-fire.
मारा लेकिन भाई साया क्या मारा भाई.
Unfortunately, so that's going to be a diffuse.
साया आज के दिन तो अच्छा खेला बे काफी. हाँ?
Yeah.
I love the push out from Saya, right?
It was shocking though the way it actually
Yes.
went down. It looked like it was going to be the exact opposite. He was going to be picked off, but he's so good at just flicking.
Well, he gets that, and he immediately repositions, get the stop as well, so that his spray doesn't
Whoa.
bounce all over the place. Resets his aim for Mako. Now, I'm curious to
Nice,
see if
nice.
pushing out of hookah, because here's the thing. Last time that DRX really shut down T1 in the first half on the
वो लोगों को
attack
मॉली
was
स्मोक
by
के साथ
constantly
थोड़ा
pushing B long.
दिखाना
He was
पड़ेगा
constantly doing
DRX
0
को.
point out, and then pushed in and said, okay, well, we're coming in. And
ये
this
अभी
is
का
where we're
डिफॉल्ट
going to
सबसे
fight.
बेस्ट है.
One of the ways you could try to combat that is to push out of hookah and try to get the flank immediately.
फिर से पिक करेगा ही
Time
करेगा.
around, DRX really going to take their time. You have a poke over here in the showers.
Oh, Saya's not
Mara.
away, so close.
Oh, and his gun's not able to be drawn in time as he threw the paint shells out.
Oh, that's just excellent bait by Buzz.
Yeah.
Entirely planned out by DRX to plant Stacks forward. And Buzz just continues to spray to try to, kind of bait
तीन बंदे
Saya
अभी भी
into
है.
staying a bit longer than he should have. Oh, the Seekers are
लग
immediate.
गए.
Munchkin actually just goes right in, trusting his pop flash, but he has been caught up by the Seekers. Oh!
He just can't find anything.
लग
Just
गए.
man, Zeta. Now just Zeta alone left.
भाई क्या अल्टी भाई मंचकिन का तीनों खाया बे.
It's going to be a third round
हाँ?
win here for DRX.
तीनों के मुंह पे कद्दू मिला बे.
It was a funny joke when the desk was talking about how everything's just going to be blinded and covered here in this map. But right there, the observer switched to like 4 different people, and all of them had
Idhar
something
mummy
going
chat
on
pe?
their screen.
Yeah, it looked like it was going to be a double push into A, split between the Viper screen, but then we saw
किधर है मुझे नहीं दिख
Munchkin
रहा.
try to actually push right through showers, completely blinded and shut down. But a lot of momentum built up here for DRX.
मुझे
It
क्यों नहीं
doesn't
दिख
seem
रहा?
like the team comp is
मम्मी
working
जी,
out for
hello?
T1 just yet. Obviously, we're very early on here in the first half.
मम्मी जी 630 का थोड़ा 7
I
हो
mean,
सकता है.
this comp, let's be very honest, its strength is not
Stacks
on
card, sorry,
the
Munchkin है, sorry,
side,
sorry,
right?
Stacks
I
card,
mean,
sorry,
it
sorry,
works
sorry.
very much when you have the initiative to push forward and take the map just 1 inch at a time. use the Harbor and the Viper to kind of close off the areas, and then you have.
भाई ये लोग का कॉम्प इतना अच्छा ना, ये लोग 5 राउंड भी जीत गए ना, ये लोग बहुत होल्ड कर सकते हैं डिफेंस में.
Plus Sky. So many of your skills and abilities are on a cooldown that refreshes. So that way, you can continue to just kind of inch forward.
ये भी अंधा, वो भी अंधा, ये भी अंधा.
Well, if we use it early to try to push out, unless we can really take that space, which as defenders is always a risk to push out, can we ever recover the Gecko ability?
GG क्योंकि DRX
I mean,
जीत
there's all
जाएगी
these other
मैच.
considerations. What if we have to go for a sudden retake and DRX strikes faster than we wanted and our cooldowns aren't, back?
Saya is set up here.
Oh, prefer खाया, गंदा खाया prefer.
I would imagine DRX is already going to sense that could be a risk and not try to really go into that area on the map.
Yeah, and Zesk just continued to jiggle peek because Saya had that push out earlier.
ये लोग वॉल स्मोक करके वॉक जाएंगे, स्मोक डाउन करके उस हार्बर को मारेंगे
That's
शायद.
where Saya's been playing. Now, T1, one of the other weaknesses of this composition is they don't have a great way of pushing out of showers, right? Unless you commit the Sky, Harbor, and the Rays onto A and kind of give up B long. There's not a great way. They're just putting up cascades just to buy time. And Carpe's watching that from behind. To cover that weakness, they now have Zeta over here on A Heaven.
Are they going to try to just shove right into A? Buzz gets in, sees this isn't really covered by any one gun.
The dizzy swing out, but Zeta not able to get the kill initially.
Yep. And
नेड खाएगा अभी, नेड आया.
over here. They do have Saya coming here from the bottom. Remember that.
क्या?
Be ready. Carpe gets the drop on his Zest.
Yeah, but look at the flank coming in.
इसने देखा कैसे नहीं?
Outer showers, he stitched it to regroup with his teammates. Saya's not going to be ready for. Oh my God! I take that back. He is so ready for this.
Oh bye.
Saya is just on another level. It's unreal.
Oh,
One
they
enemy
spot Buzz.
remaining.
Bands there for the cover, and they have sight of our.
Bye, hello.
What a retake, and it all opens up with Saya on that quick swivel onto Stacks.
I could not believe that swivel.
भाई
That was just
अपने पास जब नेड है
had a shot.
बस का,
Saya didn't even have to use the
किल मार के
showstopper
उसका
to
नया
recover
नेड
it.
मिला
Which
है,
is, yeah, which is the other crazy
तो
part
वो
is that
नेड
the
डाल
buzz
के
is gonna
स्मोक्स
kill
क्यों नहीं
on
कर रहे
Stacks.
थे कि
Got the
स्मोक कुछ ना
showstopper
आ
ready
जाए.
to go.
यहाँ
I
पे
think
इसको
most
नेड
players
मिला,
would, right? You think, okay, we've
पीछे
started
वाले
that
स्मोक में
momentum.
नेड क्यों नहीं डाला उसने?
Yeah, I'm sorry, that
तो इसको थोड़ा टाइम मिलता था स्मोक करने.
mind blowing. But yeah, I agree. I would have thought, okay,
भाई
he's gonna
साया
go
full
flash
form में
back
हुए.
with the showstopper, break up the site, and he just says, no, my gun's good enough. Wow.
क्या हम लोग का नाइफ देखने मिलेगा?
Well, we've got showstoppers on both sides this time around here. As T1 has scooped up the second win.
Okay, so using one of the blast packs early just to get the quick jump over the box and tries to get whatever damage he can. Now, nothing found there. Oh! And
Oh!
the judge shuts down Buzz, but meanwhile, Maka was waiting on the lurk
ओए
and just catches.
आराम से रिवाइव होगा.
Saya player completely unaware as he's recovered a weapon now.
All right,
Carpe's already here.
Carpe's ready. And he gets the first. There's a second around the
Oh,
corner.
and he sees
Ooh.
the hurt as well.
Down A.
कुत्ता बिल्ली. ओह
God! The individual mechanics on T1 is insane.
कौन बोला था भाई?
Yeah,
DRX जीतने वाला.
I
हेलो.
mean, we knew all these players were good throughout their own careers, whether in Valorant or elsewhere, whether in Korea or elsewhere, but
भर दिया कार पे ने
my
भाई.
God.
I mean, it's really something to admire here.
खाया.
Oh, and then Carpe now plays it safe. I mean, just the decision making here, right? Because earlier, the idea is, well, whatever extra kills I can get buys extra time for my teammates to come on the rotate. If I can drop
ये
this
क्या था
spike,
लेकिन क्यों
and
ऐसा
I
खेला?
just heard the teleporter, I have that information. But now he's like, well, no reason to greet it. Also, no reason to
30
potentially
seconds
give that kill. Give Mako the Viper's pit, and then allow him to maybe
Yeah.
play for free with a pit coming out of showers. I mean, the instant decision making is very good from Carpe and the rest
वो
of the
स्पाइक
team.
उठा ही नहीं सकता. पीछे क्यों गया गेको? हार्बर वॉल किया
So
फुकट.
impressive here. Honestly, I love the way that you point out that
सीधा वहाँ पे वो
when
फर्स्ट किल डाल के वो
individuals
लोग
are so
आराम से शावर ले सकते
I-
थे.
I-
लेकिन
in
ठीक है,
any
राउंड
one
तो
moment that
जीतते.
there's a T1 player that needs to deliver, needs to get a triple kill,
कार
needs
पे
to
देख
pull off
खतरनाक
something
मारा.
incredible, they are able to do it.
Yeah.
They can function independently from each other so damn well.
And the crazy part is then we look at, we compare them with a team like Paper Rex. Paper Rex is a team that really feeds off of that individual mechanics, whereas T1, They rely on the other stuff, right? The macro strategy, and etc. But the fundamentals are there to create these heroic moments to make sure they can stay in the
क्या
game.
मारा
The
था
way they
bro.
function is entirely different. Quite frankly,
क्या मारा
this
था.
style with these players on T1
जब
is
5v5
might
और
have
आप
been
हिंदो
just
यार
what Korea
आज
needed
कैसे
to
मैं इन
challenge
रहूंगा
DRX
यार
to
घर पे
continue
जा रहा हूँ.
improving the entire region as a whole.
हो रहा है
So
क्या?
now we have it tied up 3-3. Saya's ready with the operator, probably going to poke into showers.
All right, he doesn't get it by the guiding light. Now, looking at the positioning from T1, though, they could be very ready to just push into showers if they need to create space. No, they hear the noise early. They're just going to back up, just trying to hold on to backside. Oh, there was a bit of a mishap, it looked like, with the blast packs there. So DRX going to be completely funneled out of the default plant position. Buzz takes a lot of damage, and he's taken down by the paint shells.
Right, Mako is going to get that plant off. The whole area completely smoked out, and Viper's eventually going to complicate that further.
ओए मॉली डालते जस्ट यहाँ पे ही.
RB still lurking. Oh, shot down there from Carpe. Good spray.
They're trying to get us around, and then Man waits with the shorty as well. Because they pushed out, they started inching into the pit. He's just waiting for someone to push against him. Oh, and they know where Stax is as well. Munchkin
Stax
just calling for backup.
Just no way to make that work. I mean, Stack's the last
Q.
one left. And, let's point out what an expensive loss that was there for DRX.
Yeah,
Q.
Orbi's strike being used, Viper's pit being used. And then, you know, they try to just get in. They drop all their weapons, a flawless in favor of T1.
स्पैम कर रहे थे इसलिए.
And I love the idea that they had no intention of ever pushing into lamps unless they saw people funneling out of it the other way, right? Band's just there to cover the
Spam
back.
कर
They
रहे थे
already had
इसलिए.
multiple angles on the pit. They already had Munchkin coming on the flank. And T1, their map positioning is looking a lot better than the last time they played against DRX.
They're being very patient. They're basically waiting to get confirmations.
मैं आपके कॉल से तो लग रहा है आज
We saw
आपको
that
अभी खाना
timeout
नहीं
call
देने
from
वाले
DRX. I
क्योंकि
don't think
आप
this should be
टीमन
a
को
shock
सपोर्ट
to
कर रहे
anybody.
हैं. हैं?
But
नहीं रही, मैं
that was
गेम
an
देख रहा हूँ.
expensive and brutal loss for them. I mean, it's going to be a very difficult next couple of rounds, and no doubt T1's going to continue to find opportunities of their own because of how efficient.
फिफ्थ मैच देखना है, रुक जा भाई.
Yeah, and one other thing I do want to point out is one thing that T1 has been doing well is that no matter from where it begins, they're always sending someone out on the flank. Because this is
साया नहीं मान रहा. साया का एक और अल्टी आने वाला है.
to the middle of 2022, when Valorant and VCT was riddled with post-plant lineups, T1 says, well, as long as someone is on the flank, they cannot get comfy all the way out of the site, right? Brimstone and Viper.
बाजू वाला मोबाइल में उसको मालूम तक नहीं कैमरा देख के गया उसको.
Lineups, they'll always have to kind of just fight us and try to win these duels in the site, and they're creating that pressure. Curious to see, was this talked about during the timeout? DRX, do they have an adjustment for it? And do they have better flank management even if they're able to get onto the site?
They've got a push down here from B. They're going to let the Gecko farm out the
ऑफ आ
orb.
गया.
Oh, Saya getting caught by the 0 points, unfortunate, because here's the thing, they made noise on the orb,
कुत्ता मार.
and then no one got hit by the guiding lights, so this
He's going to go for it.
Oh my gosh,
He's
yeah,
just
they're,
going to go.
they're sending out guiding lights to continue for this, and
नहीं
a
लगी.
bit aggressive.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of like it, though, even though it doesn't pay off.
Whoa, I don't know about the Trailblazer right there, Munchkin.
Oh, it's a jiggle-peeking
Oh,
dog
okay.
right now.
Well, you know what? He actually uses it in the best way possible just to buy time. I was afraid that he might get caught unawares.
Well, they're going to keep Munchkin right over here towards the entry.
Oh, and the Dizzy being used on top of the guiding light. If they
कुछ
have
फायदा
both
नहीं
tabs,
और
there
Dizzy का.
was a possibility that Munchkin tries to push out of that high tide, but now
कुछ फायदा नहीं और Dizzy का.
covered. And this is why this comp, it does get a bit weaker on the defensive
लग
side.
गए.
They're going to see this is basically a naked site. T1 going to try to go for a retake here. Mako going to eventually wrap back around here with the rest of DRX to meet up with this, but this is going to be a very impossible round here for T1 if they try to actually come here and recover it.
Yeah, they do have a lot of cred, so maybe they go for it. You could even potentially go for the thrash, although I don't know. There's still 5 members on DRX. I don't think the value will be very good. So
मैं
looks like
बोला
just
तेरा
one
स्ट्रीम
engage,
टाइम 48 होगा
angles.
मतलब आज नाइट स्ट्रीम
Trying to
होगी
get an
नहीं
early
रही.
pick. T1 knows that if they
वो
can't
गेम
get
आने
an
के
early
बाद.
pick, if they can't dwindle the numbers, this isn't looking very good.
Yeah, and Buzz gets the drop on him. At this point in time, it's just Carpe here. Now pinged.
He just takes a hit on his elbow as he's trying to
Yeah.
walk through the wall or behind the wall as well. And it'll just be a save. Obviously, creds are fine on T1, but it's already looking nigh impossible. Zeta is potentially looking for a kill, but they
4-4.
won't walk out of the teleporter.
Yeah, you could see Mako was
क्या लगता है?
was going to be ready for that there.
Dizzy buff चाहिए.
Wow, yeah, I mean,
Dizzy.
T1, they tried to go for, this fan, his last
गेको
match
अभी
he
अच्छे
watched
मेरे
for
हिसाब से
DRX
बफ
prepares to go
नर्फ
into
का
mid
जरूरत नहीं है.
military
मेरे में
service.
बैलेंस्ड है.
And meanwhile, we have
गेको को
someone
blind
who's
कैसे
on
करते हैं?
vacation from military service. You're
Huh?
looking at your future, buddy. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, every able-bodied Korean has to do their service
Yes.
out here.
भाई कितना
Well,
प्यारा
alright,
चीज है
so
वो.
T1, they try to get that kind of preemptive read off of DRX's timeout. I almost said vacation.
भाई
But that
सर्विस
timeout,
करके यार
with
वेकेशन
the
में मैच
aggressive
देखने आए
operator
वो.
doesn't pay
हेलो.
off. And they're not going to buy back another operator. They're just going to sit on their rifles this time.
Now we do have a Viper's pit ready here, if need be, for T1. So they
क्या
know let's
फील
get
होता
as
रहेगा ना यार
close as
चैट.
possible over here to B. And there it is. They're going to set that off.
दो साल करना पड़ता है. हाँ वहाँ पे है.
And the best that they can do from
Korea
here
का है
is
वैसे.
that orb. Doesn't seem to make a lot of sense to try to push, and at least not just yet.
Yeah, but look at Saya's position, right? They know that the logical play here is to rotate over to A. Even Ban, they're going for the crossfire. They want to actually get the preemptive picks here just to dwindle the numbers. Now
भाई
they're
साया
happy with
भाई.
that. And the blast pack to secure the
क्या हो गया
exit.
भाई साया
Yeah,
को?
a good infiltration in there, and then a great escape back out, just thinning those numbers for DRX out.
Yeah, and now
साया को क्या हो गया भाई?
right? They have the Thrash. They have Munchkin rotating over for the 4v4. T1 is playing this very methodically. I mean, DRX, they don't have many other options. Just got to send the Seekers at 30 seconds.
They're going to try to force their way in here. Oh, my God, big shutdown here. Saya is just so on top of the
भाई
gunplay.
क्या हो गया
Huge
भाई साया को?
shutdown. T1 now 5-4. Making it look easy. I mean, I thought it was going to be more of
भाई
a trade than that.
क्या?
Yes, I thought so too. But one of the biggest things was as soon as the Seeker was called, Seekers were called here from Stacks.
एक
T1
साया और
immediately
एक
was
अपना
part of
साय.
this Thrash. And that forced DRX to really have to rush off of the Seekers. They could not wait until locations were found and all utility could be dumped. They had to just fly in.
साया
and
भाई
buzz.
एक
He's
ए
trying
डालो
to get
आगे बोल रहा
above
हूँ.
so he can get way into backside to create space. Saya just knocks him right out of the
भाई
air.
कितना प्यारा मार
Now
रहा है
T1
बे.
back in the lead, 5-4.
Much more of a back and forth
Wounded.
here in this first half. Looks like they're going to at least push away defenders on B by a little bit. Munchkin's going to maintain this position. And at least get the orb.
Yeah, Munchkin's always kind of taking this high risk to just stand out in the open for as long as possible to try to get an
साया का
early pick
नेडेड
just
सब
to
है.
hold them off while he is 0-pointed, right? While he cannot use his abilities. And then once backup arrives, he kind of leaves space. Now, Saya.
चल नेट डालो थूक डालो.
They're going to try to come into B right now. They've already sent Buzz in.
Buzz has no idea that Saya's here. Saya's hit it under the high tide. He's only good for one kill, though.
Yeah, so they trade out. It's going to be up to elbow.
एक नेट डाल के करना था. मजा आता.
A pretty tough position when you don't have anybody coming from the
भाई
other
क्रिस्पी
side.
तो
It's
दे
very
रहे
hard to
लेकिन.
try to get control here.
हाँ गेको बैठ चलो टाइम टू शाइन.
Flank either T1. They're just gonna have to win duel for duel.
All right, Stack still ready here on the side. Van does get the kill.
एक
to
हेल्प
Buzz.
किया.
Yeah, the
Fracture in
Bosch.
their position.
कौन
They're
है?
able to break in now.
They know what's in the tube. Zest stays alive for now.
Go close.
And it's all down to Mako.
Just Mako left here. He gets one. He does
Oh.
not so. And with a few more seconds remaining.
अच्छा था चलो गेको काम आया. गेको काम आया.
6-4.
स्ट्रिक्स चैट में
Oh my
कहाँ
gosh,
पे?
you know what I just realized is that they would have wanted Ban
भाई
to
इतना
get that
डिप्रेस क्यों लग
defuse
रहा
for
हो?
his
जब से
ultimate,
तूने गर्लफ्रेंड
but because
ढूंढा है
the
तब से
wingman was already
डिप्रेस्ड हूँ मैं.
activated, you just had to let him sit.
एक लौता मेरा स्टार किड
Oh my god.
क्लबिंग कर रहा है
Yeah, I was like,
आजकल.
wait, why does Ban, like, is Ban just joking? And then I was like, oh, well, I guess he
अरे
was.
पर जा.
They kind of knew the round was in the bag, but
हंस
there's
मत
no way to
गेंडू.
stop that, I guess, once the wingman's on the spike.
जिसको ड्रोन नहीं दिखता था उसने तेरा गर्लफ्रेंड को देख लिया.
Saya ready now with another showstopper.
तू नहीं बता सकता था मुझे
I mean,
एज अ
Saya's
फ्रेंड.
been so on point in
Bugs
this
by.
fight, especially on this map. It's
Yeah.
been wild.
I mean,
लोग
11
आपकी
and 6,
स्ट्रीम
no
देख के
assists,
गर्लफ्रेंड
he's just
पटाते. मैं
out
आपके
there
आईजीएल के
getting
कॉल
kills
सुन
on
के
his
पटाया
own,
ऐसा कुछ. भैंच.
making it happen. I mean, of course, with the support of his teammates, but he's not letting anyone kind of escape, right? His crosshairs.
Now, DR
लाउडिंग क्यों हो रहा है? तू खाना ठंडा करने के लिए एसी के सामने रख रही है. हाय दैया
DRX did not engage with the B side what.
As Mako breaks over the site, DRX says, you know what, there is a reason this
क्या हो रहा
works.
है? Yeah, sorry.
हाँ
Buff चाहिए क्या मेरा?
Well, you can see Saya sees some out there. Carpe gets a great drop on a Mako.
भाई कार पे भी दे रहा है
And now
हेडशॉट्स
that they've had
साया
this
तो
early kill, traded out, they can hold on to
साया
shadows.
तो
So
क्या ही दे
Insight
रहा
feels
भाई
a lot safer for T1. Now it's just about B.
Restart
Munchkin's so
करके।
low though. Can he get a kill here?
Oh man, Munchkin
Oh,
gets
Pinky!
one here and really doesn't take much damage. Just
साया ने
sneaking
एक
out
और
through the
headshot
window,
दिया
Buzz
भाई
on the hunt. Can't find him.
Oh no, and the show's
उड़ा उड़ा अपने टीममेट को उड़ा प्लीज यार प्लीज
They cannot enter here, and Buzz dies as well.
Oh my god, T1 is firing on all cylinders here.
Oh no, the paint shells.
नेट से का
No answer to that.
भाई साया को कुछ तो हो गया
Unreal,
हाँ
unreal man.
I mean, T1's looking so just methodical and calculated here on the
14-40 किल मारे भाई उसने हेलो 14 कैसे दिखा रहा है
Exactly when to push out and then collapse back. They're never overextending by being occasionally aggro on the defender's side.
Yeah,
क्या
what
मारा
impresses me
वैसा
is
है
that the way they're shoring up their defense, their defensive half rather,
ये राउंड इम्पोर्टेंट है ये राउंड अगर DRX हारा तो लग गए अभी भी लग ही है ये हारा तो और लग गए
If we get this kill, can we secure showers, things like that. The way they are moving after each initial contact has been so clean.
All right. Oh, here we go. Showstopper set up, and I mean,
He still gets him.
He gets him, but the real story here is Carpe is just cleaning up.
Yeah, Carpe's still alive. He's just hiding in that smoke. Mako, he's caught in the reckoning. He does get stunned. Oh, there's one corner. Carpe, he survives.
It's just Zest left over here.
खत्म
In a 1v4, this is the final round in this half. He's going to run through B.
No, you go back
And
to
he's
A.
gonna loop around.
Yeah,
खत्म
you
भाई
go back to A. But look at this. T1 says, well, we got 4 people.
Yeah.
Hey, Carpe, just wait
हाँ
and see what happens.
Now, you know, he could get the kill on a Carpe and maybe in some kind of 1v3.
I mean, it's possible.
Let's not forget the last round. On
क्या हो गया
close
इसको
that was a 1v4 as well.
Yeah, it's absolutely doable now, but there's so many angles to
नहीं
check.
रुक जा
I love that.
ऐसे नहीं होता
They're not budging at all, right?
उसको
If
वो
Carpe
कर
dies here, like, so
दे
be
इधर दे
it. We still have 3 people. Oh no! Oh no, Carpe! Oh my God.
Well, that's going to be 8-4 now.
ये मिक्सर का ये किसका ये
मिक्सर का है
यहाँ से चिपक गया है
नहीं चिपकता
Kind of being one-sided to start things off.
Yes, I mean, we've constantly seen
भाई
guys
गुंड में
back
से
and
गू
forth.
निकलेगा पहले वो ये नहीं
I
निकलेगा
mean, they even just try to get him out.
अगर तूने किया तो मैंने लूज किया था पहले से ठीक है
Anyway, but Carpe just
दे लेट मी गिव
cold as
ट्राई
steel stays alive.
Now, T1 has had
वैसा करेगा तो क्या आएगा दे
rounds here
Yeah.
in all the matches we've had. And so you got to look at this and
ऐसे
wonder.
चिपका कैसे लेकिन
I mean,
चिपका नहीं है वो खुल ही नहीं रहा है
just around
ये
with
ऊपर का निकाल सकते हैं
वो blade
don't
है
have a one-sided
नहीं निकाल सकते हैं कि नहीं
नहीं।
निकाल
It's very
नहीं।
much possible, and again, I
पक्का?
mean, it's their
मत
attempt to
करना यार
struggle with this
तोड़
नहीं कर रहा नहीं कर रहा कर रहा
Not only did DRX get a hefty lead in the first half while they were attacking, they also were able to basically clean up the map towards the later part.
कोई है
जिम जाओ।
स्ट्रॉन्ग बंदा
भाई चिपक गया भाई
Took the initiative, right? That's
कोई
how you
strong
get those
बंदा
kills
है,
now, is
guys?
just
सुन
throw
सुन
out the
सुन
gecko util
उसको या
drugs,
फिर
spy
गैस में वो
util,
कर या फिर
then recover,
पानी रख
keep
या फिर
sending
पानी रख उसको वो नहीं दे रहे
I mean, if you really look at how
अंदर
they
का जो
play this
गर्म
out,
गर्म हवा है जिससे चिपका है
send out
चिल्ला मत
2
माफ
or
करें
more abilities that give them advantageous fights, like flashes or stuns, like every 15 seconds.
जिम
Right.
अरे
I
बेशर्म
mean, that's
चिपक
just
गया है
ridiculous.
वो
That's a ridiculous stat line that they have on their side.
Yeah, and so they're constantly able to take peeks and take risks that other comps
गैस
wouldn't
बन
really
गई
normally
वही तो
be able
बोल
to
रहा हूँ
take. So yeah, we're going to go into the second half. Big picture, everybody. Right now, DRX is up 2-1 here. It's been extremely close maps in every
साया को
single game
हगने जाने
these
इसलिए खत्म
teams
बहुत
play
गंदा
against
था
each other.
साया
Whoever
खतरनाक मारा है
wins
लेकिन
here
मजा
is going to go on to the finals, which is played tomorrow versus Paper X.
इसको देख
Yeah, Paper X, they're just waiting. They're like, so who's it going to be? Who's going to go on the bases? Like, we don't know yet.
Chefron
Oh, man, I can't wait for that one.
चैट लाइक करो क्या 7 के लाइक्स हो सकता है लग नहीं रहा है लेकिन ट्राई करें
Who's gelled so well with that roster. They've been looking monstrous here in Pacific.
अब क्या डिफेंड करेगा मुझे वो देखने का। अब तो वाट लगने वाली 6v5 विंगमैन प्लांट करेगा, बाकी लोग लड़ेंगे। हाँ?
Early guiding light, they're just going to eat it. Send the cascade, send the guiding light. Now this has always kind of been the go-to for T1. However, the difference this time is they're simultaneously digging into showers. They're not dumping all of
AC में नहीं रखने के रे, इसको पानी में रख, पानी में।
So they back
ठंडा।
out.
Oh, we barely caught that Mako, just getting that kill on his Zeta. Spike is in showers, but I don't know if it's going to be committed up here. There's a lot of different duels that could be about.
मेरा strong पति।
T1's trying to just bank on them making noise on B, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Discord images check करो, display capture on है अभी। Lots of rum from Hella YT 29.9k 30k करवा दो। क्षितिज भाई हेला को मैं पर्सनली जानता हूँ। कराते 30k हो जाएंगे। Thank you for the 1100 मेरी जान। लेकिन पैसा देके अगर रेड कैसे मैं थोड़ा समझ रहे, लेकिन हो जाएगा। My chat without the red 30k कर देगी, don't worry. Love you, thank you for the 1100 you took ने extra डाला।
They're going to keep a pretty pulled away
30 seconds
setup.
left.
मेरा strong 40।
Is that going to take out the wingman? It does. Oh,
Looks
but
like Ban and Carpe.
क्या गेको टीम को ले डूबेगा is the question। वो हेला नहीं है? वो हेला है, not हेला वाइट, सच्ची?
they're going to be able to recover.
तो फिर मैं नहीं
as
जाता,
well,
माफ
though.
करें।
Carpe should have spotted Zest.
चंद्र भाई लेकिन पैसा देके रेड नहीं,
with the
समझ
frenzy.
रहे?
Enemy remaining.
Oh, Ban's good for one as well.
Oh my God, they do it again! T1.
ये राउंड कैसे जीते भाई?
Another pistol round.
एक और 2v5,
6-2 in pistols, Tasteless. They
This is
are
wild.
just dominating the
एक
first
और
round of every
2v5,
half.
एक और।
And what a way for this to happen. I mean, you thought as soon as you stopped the plant that DRX should have the advantage, but look at what happens here. Mako gets the first kill, stops the plant, but Carpe just immediately swings around to keep them in, and you can see how much that meant because they were on their back legs there.
Yeah, Carpe staying very fluid.
भाई आज रोने वाले लग रहे हैं।
Just completely and totally gets that flank off.
And Carpe, the maps they did win with this composition, he wasn't getting a lot of kills. He was always on that just util duty, the plant duty with the spike, with the wingman. Currently, he's topping the board with 15 kills.
All right, Stacks jiggle peeking over here. Munchkin. Oh, sees him. Can't get any shots to connect.
ओ मार सकता था माँ को।
Across the screen, using that decay and the Spectre
माँ को मार सकता था यार।
advantage. This is
What is happening? T1 is just playing so extremely well. Zest comes out, but he's just another trade out as
भाई
well.
heavy मार
RB,
रहा है T1।
I mean, there's probably no way that they can recover this round. This means it's probably going to be 10-4.
RB भाई मेरा स्टार्ट यूज कर रहे
there's got to be a timeout here from DRX.
I think so.
Well, especially because what I'm just
अगला
realizing
मैच
is
फॉक्स से आएगा
T1
पक्का, पता
is
नहीं।
waiting for these 1v1 duels and DRX is just giving it to him. That's not something that DRX has done in that much in the past.
अगला मैच में फॉक्सी को डालेगा तो थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हो सकता है, क्योंकि अभी ये लोग खेल रहे हैं ना 4 मैच। Chocolates.
Nation Focus Me just enjoying looks like
An
a
ice
chocolate
cream
bar.
bar?
Oh, maybe it's an ice cream bar. It is really starting to get into summer weather out here in Seoul.
This
So.
is our
भाई
different
कितना
वो
awkward होता
वाला,
रहेगा
अरे
ना।
वो वाला फील हुआ जो शादी में ऐसे कैमरामैन आते हैं ना तेरे
हाँ
पीछे।
खाना खाते हैं,
हाँ वो
खाना
वाला।
खाते
So
टाइम।
a timeout's called. I mean, we saw this coming.
Yes.
You know, a little
पर्ल
bit
का
earlier.
न्यू
So,
अपडेट्स
yeah, the fact of the matter is
देखे
that,
क्या नहीं?
DRX is getting
Hey, order some chaps
cornered
now.
into these 1v1 fights.
What
They're
chaps?
not
I'm making
winning.
no, they
T1
just let it
does
cool
appear to be
down,
better
no?
at sort
What
of
you're
this,
making?
Hummus,
less utility, more
But
just
I eat
drive
with
peaks,
chaps
straight
now.
up gunplay.
pita bread है ना?
हैं?
Hmm.
कहाँ
Yeah,
से?
I mean, on top of that, I mean, it was an eco round from DRX, and I get it, right? I mean, in theory,
Yeah.
that's not a round you're supposed
Standby
to win.
पे
But
रखो
I
chaps
mean, if
को।
anything, go for a heavy stack, right? Or just wait on these corners and go for these cheeky kills.
Banana
The
chaps
fact
and
that
hummus.
We saw DRX out of their element and
Spicy
trying to
लगा
like
वो।
peek out and go for these trades with the classics only when T1 is holding these angles that is absolutely advantageous for the Spectres and Bulldogs. It's just insane to me. I mean, this just tells me how much
Hummus,
pressure
Hamas
T1
नहीं,
is putting onto
hummus.
DRX to force them
एक
out
दो
of
बंदे
this
ने हवस
play
लिखा था
element.
भाई।
It's truly
हमस
impressive
रे
here.
बाबा.
बोल भी नहीं सकता मैंने
I
क्या
think
किया.
if DRX cannot win this
HUMMUS.
round specifically, I don't imagine they're going to recover, despite the comebacks we've already seen here. I mean, it's going to be very, very tough.
Yeah, and if it ends that one-sided, Tasteless, honestly, T1 might just have the momentum
ये
going
वॉल
into
जाएगा.
map
ओ
5.
गया बे.
And I mean, DRX, the map 5 has always eluded
I am
them.
unsubscribed. नगोरी भाई आप जो भी
One
करते हो सब
team
बता
in
के करते हो
series
यार.
here in Korea, but
I am
internationally,
going
it's
for
always
it,
been
वैसे
that
करता
map
हूँ.
5.
रात को जब पकड़ोगे तभी भी घर वालों को जगह के बोलोगे मैं पकड़ने वाला हूँ.
Okay, well, they're just going to spring the attack right over in here. It's a
अभी तो
trade
पक्का
out.
करने वाला
Buzz
हूँ.
getting a double and a triple.
ओ भाई
बस भाई.
Wow, just holding.
एक
against that
फ्रेम में
Mount
मारा बे
Washington.
उसने.
हाँ.
Well, I'll go down when I go down, but I take all the kills I can get.
नहीं.
Okay, well,
Ah,
ridiculous kill from Zayden.
भाई एक फ्रेम में मारा बे उसने.
A force
Huh?
of nature back there. We
Wow.
also have Showstopper already ready.
भाई
Yeah, I
क्रेजी
mean, with
मारा.
the 4 kills, right? He just racks that up. And this is the type
मैंने
of setup.
फ्रीजर में रखे हैं.
I mean, that
ठंडा
did work
होने
well
को.
for DRX when they were playing last time
हाँ,
as
हो
well.
जाएगा.
It's just kind of hide away
क्या
from the
देखना
initial
रे.
points that Dizzy can pay.
और बच के भी भागा था यार
Pick
वो.
them off right as Dizzy falls to their ground, right? Maybe someone can take
ये
it out
गेको
right
का
above
थूक
the
के
high
जगह पे
clouds.
कुछ और रहता था ना केओ का
So
मॉली
the
वगैरह
B-side
कुछ
setups
भी
have
वो
generally
उधर ही
been
डेढ़
good.
था.
It's up to T1 to figure out how much can you really shake up DRX's defaults a bit more on the A side, force them to get uncomfortable here with the setups on B.
भाई ये राउंड जीता तो पॉसिबल कमबैक.
Right. It is a very even
Huh?
split over here. They've got a double push up into
मस्त
shower.
प्रोसेस था.
डिफॉल्ट देखना कैसे
You
है.
can see there's
2
gonna be a bit of
1
counter push up
1
here from
1.
Buzz. You try and see if anybody's coming into hookah. No signs yet. And the Viper wall is
गलत जगह
completely
देख रहा है.
sealed
माँ
off
को
the
भाई.
A side
माँ
from
को
attacker
भाई.
side.
Mako, yes!
The setup here was so good. They had
Let's
RB
do.
spawning for the box, and Mako's just ready to spray it down. But RB's now
Oh!
alone. He
भाई
does get another kill.
साहब
मारा भाई मारा.
Right, see, oh,
Nice.
Jess just taking
5
man out.
HP.
Shorty means
भाई
nothing.
बफ है
there.
मैं बोल
ओ
रही
भाई
मैं बोल रही
साहब.
Carpe, though, you never want to count him out.
Does have that thrash. I
Heal
mean,
कर
the best
दिया.
ability you could hope for when you're down alone. No, unfortunately, it isn't a 1v1. He's
अरे
from
अल्टर
distance.
बाबा यो शिश ओई
He's trying to buy as much time. He does detain
दो
one.
दो
Oh, he actually detains two.
दो
Oh, yeah,
डिटेल
you're
में.
right.
Yeah, so he just tries to spray, get them off the defuse.
Nice.
He's trying to check if they're sticking to it. And
दो
DRX, they
डिफ्यूज के
wait
थे.
until
वह
after
कितना
back,
बीटी है ना.
pick it
to
back.
fight.
All right, another very
दूर
important
तक
win.
काटता
Things
है.
beginning to look more and more realistic here as DRX
अभी
is
इको है
gonna
शायद
get that
वाला.
6th win. So important here as T1 is so close to that finish line.
Yeah, now
Yeah,
T1,
nah.
I like that they're changing up their tempo and their
Time
defaults.
out.
Their
Equal है
default
ना?
used to be dump everything on B long.
इनका
collect
मैच
the
अभी
orb,
तक चल
and
रहा है
then
भाई.
decide
ये
do we go
T1
into
जीतेगा
B
तो
or do
एक
we
और
go?
मैप.
However,
भाई
today,
क्रेजी खेल रहे
several
भाई.
rounds already in the second half, they're sending
AC बंद करना
Cycler
बहुत
and
ठंडा लग
Carpe
रहा है अभी.
just to creep into showers, right?
आप
And this
यहीं
is-
बैठे,
This is meant
yes.
to throw off DRX because all the team
Chat
would
किया,
tell you
chat
to
किया.
really focus on the initial plays from T1 and figure out where
फैन
they're
क्लब
going
को
to
ये नहीं
go.
पता.
But you know,
Best
by
of
getting that
5.
showers initially, they can always go for the teleporter.
Gecko
where
ulti
it's
nerf
safer.
coming. नहीं.
They can try to get a better sense of DRX's defense.
Where did he waste
However,
ult?
DRX,
If he detains
Mako.
3
Mako's
by
actually
mistake.
playing these aggressive positions in A
Well,
short, has RB
Booba.
watching for him from behind. as
Have you
well.
had your dinner
I think
yet,
they're
brother?
able to
No,
really shut
it's
down
5
any sort
here.
of intel
So
play on
in
the A side.
Yeah.
3 more
I
hours
love
I'll
that
have.
shot there from Mako, just taking out the other Viper on the
Hello.
box immediately.
Yeah, I mean the ping.
मैं
coming out
सो
from RB,
के
you
आ भी
saw
गया.
the
अमन
ping
भाई ये
hit
सोने का
right
कोई
before
टाइम
as
है
well,
भाई.
calling for assistance. RB gets the spot, Mako gets the kill.
आफ्टरनून नाम
बात
है.
है.
Then RB
लाइक करो
gets
चैट
the
लाइक करो.
side as well, just to even
7
things
के
out.
पहुंच सकते हैं.
And today has been the day of comebacks where one team seems to be down and it's looking dire, but somehow they managed to fight back. And DRX is starting to continue that tradition on here on map 4. We've got a showstopper ready as well here from Buzz.
Eco 10-7.
Shit, मेरे को
A lot that T1 has to fight against. Now
10-7.
they are, you know, 3
जो लोग
members
success
a
होते हैं
point
उसको
away
क्या
from
पता.
their ultimates
मेरे
on
को क्या
T1's
पता.
side. Messiah gets an early pick
दोपहर
with
को
Marshall
2-2
Cooper
3-3 बजे उठ रही है और मेरे को बोलते मेरे को क्या
It's
पता.
also
2
Showstopper
बजे
onto
कब
the
होती है
site.
ना?
Immediately Saya here with the nade.
Useless.
Yeah, a lot of contention around these ult orbs, right? I mean, DRX knows that T1, they've got 3 members. Meanwhile, DRX, Stax is also only 1 point away. Mako, 2 points. Oh my gosh!
God, huge
Oh.
moment there.
Oh,
Almost
almost.
the second there, but Cess gets the better half.
Yeah, but Cess is so scratched up. Still a possibility here, and DRX is just trying to push out as soon as they hear the orb. They know that that's the only thing that T1 is focused on this round.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
A double with the
not
sheriff.
like this.
What in the world? And not even a collide. He just goes for 2 kills, 2 shots, 2 kills.
I can't believe it.
I mean, this is reminiscent of that round on Ascent where he just says, I'll win this, and then he just peeks out and gets the kill.
If I just shoot them in the head before they shoot me in the head.
I mean, hey, that's how it works in an FPS. Now, DRX, the silver
वो
lining
लोग
is
save क्यों कर रहे हैं? वो लोग
it's used by
निकाल
T1
सकते
Zeta,
थे।
right? It's the plant.
नहीं?
And then he's able to use the pit right away.
Save.
So 1 ultimate gone, but of
Brim का
course,
ulti
T1,
counter
they are
to
that much
Viper ult
closer
नहीं?
to match
Nice,
point.
save.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, they don't need a lot from here. DRX is only halfway to bringing this to overtime. Even more to get it to that 13 number here. T1.
इको राउंड आ रहे, थर्स्टी आएगा अभी सुने।
Not going to be easy,
Oh,
but it's also not
God.
going to be the most uncomfortable second half from here on out.
तूने जाने का सोचा ना, करके आ रहे, समझ रहे हो?
Attacking side, you have that initiative you can take. T1, they have 2 more ultimates right now. That is a sign for T1 and Carpe, as tired as the fans looked, as the evening continues to extend here. I mean, it has been a long night already. Okay, watch the. Oh my God.
Oh,
3 bullets.
Vietnam it's
shots
now
back, that's
7
all you need.
p.m. so I will eat
With Carpe
when it's
today.
10 p.m.
He's just
there.
so good mechanically, especially when he's outgunned, it kind of making the impossible happen.
वापस?
Now T1 waiting for an aggressive
Ah.
shot from DRX. T1 has been switching up their tempo a lot more than they used to on Bind. And I think that's making DRX quite uncomfortable. DRX, whenever they play Bind, they really rely on someone like the Brimstone.
Sky और
bouncing
Brim
back
ulti
and
तो
forth
है
between
वैसे।
A and B as soon as they get contact to provide extra support. But now that they don't really have any info, they have to push out if they want absolute, guaranteed intel. But that's just not what DRX does, and T1's trying to use this against them.
Yeah.
आज नाइट स्ट्रीम नहीं, घर पे जा रहा हूँ।
Being extremely patient here. There's no incentive to try to, over-aggress. Mako gonna just wait right here and
What?
भाई
Zeta
दोनों
just
को
creeps
मालूम
in,
था।
crouches right below and gets the kill.
It's just this gunplay that almost doesn't make any sense. T1 just seems to be stronger at making things work for them at times.
Oh no, Saya, he can't make the jump out of the window, and the orbital strike takes him out. But A site somewhat cleared. Now Zeta, he hasn't cleared the entirety of the site. RB stranded right now in the back of site. They tag him. They know he's there.
He gets one, but
2v2.
Zeta gets him back.
Spike down A.
It's not impossible here for DRX, but Zeta could try to intercept them right as they come around the hall.
Yeah, the toxic screen being used by Zeta. He's holding close. He gotta expect this. The boombot comes out.
But they know he's
Zeta.
out here.
They're both just trying
भाई
to hide from each
बहुत
other's screen,
damage
but
दे दिया।
Buzz is so low.
Munchkin just confirming that nobody's up by window.
Oh, and okay, so initially T1 thought maybe they come from heaven.
Last player
Oh my
standing.
God.
Oh,
Reaction.
shot buddy.
All right, Buzz with 8 HP. There's not a ton of time left on this clock.
Enemy remaining.
Oh my God, the ping on this
मारा
map is
तो
so
भी
good, and now it's
किसको
just
मारा?
mostly health.
Oh,
Oh भाई साहब।
Takes out his ex-teammate from Cloud9 Korea all the way back to bring T1 to map point.
यार ये लोग तो पर्सनल वो सब चीजें डाल रहे बे।
It's like, no, more time,
Ex-teammate
more
को मार
time,
करके।
further away, and ultimately just lets him walk right into the crosshairs, gets that kill.
Lol dude।
I mean, it looks to me like we're going to be going to map 5.
पंखा
Believe it, T1.
दरवाजा तो बंद कर दे।
I can't believe any part of this. The fact that T1 is bringing them to map 5, yes, was it possible? Absolutely, but at the same time, it's just has not happened in Korea, in Asia, that DRX was given this much of a fight in such an important match.
And DRX has fought back so well, but in this game, T1 seems to
Mixer.
be getting control. T1 continuing to adapt, not just in these games, but through all of VCT Pacific.
Yeah, and
Nobody thought they'd get this far, and here they are,
Yeah.
about to go 2-2 against the kings of Korea.
yeah, and I think that Empire, I think the Empire itself
Nade?
is over, right? Even if DRX is able to
Yo,
get
ult.
this win, it looks like challengers
Yo,
are
ult.
everywhere right now. Oh no, the Dizzy, but Mako is still able to get the kill. He stays alive and holds on to Showers.
RB hanging back, low on HP. Munchkin gets a
वो
double.
मार दिए।
T1 so close. They're so close to closing this out.
Yeah, they're just opening up the site. With
Stacks दो मार दिए.
Stacks has a thing or two to say, but now it's just Buzz. If anybody could do it, it would be Buzz. This spike is ticking. Zeta over here in U-Haul.
Oh, Zeta spots him and he says, I'm not fighting you. We just need to play for time. T1, they're so crafty. Oh, and Carpy's watching the exit first. I mean, oh, this is just not fair to Buzz.
Oh,
We're going to
bhai.
map 5 in the
Map
lower
5.
bracket
Which team do you
finals
think
as
will win
T1
DRX?
ties it up 2-2.
Should be DRX.
The most one-sided map we've had so far.
भाई क्या
Map
sexy
4
खेला
allows
बेटी
T1 to
वांशी.
stay alive, and that means we've just got one more battle between these two teams left. One goes to the
Full
finals,
best
the
of
other
5,
is out of
guys.
VCT
Full
Pacific.
best of 5.
What an insane storyline here for T1. Again, yes, were they continuing to grow and improve? Yes. Did they
Guys,
always look like they
Gecko
had
is the new
potential to be an
meta?
amazing team? Absolutely. But
Huh?
I think everyone agrees not in this time frame. And for them to
Yeah.
potentially be the grand finalists that challenge Paper Rex in VCT Pacific's inaugural season, I mean, this is an insane
ये one-sided था.
storyline
This
for
is first
T1.
one-sided match.
It's really been
Not वैसा
a
one-sided
Cinderella
लेकिन
story here from T1. I mean, the way that they've improved.
साया थोड़ा सा.
I think mechanically at times just better. At
Tire
these
diff
1
हो
versus 1
गया.
engages, at these 1 versus 2 engages. DRX with some good ideas, but T1 coming in here so fresh, so new. And you know, it doesn't seem like DRX is really able to deal with it. We had a lot of questions about it.
Gecko तो है.
Coming into Bind, pretty confident DRX is going to be able to run the show. Was not the case at all.
No, not at all. And I love that you pointed that out about individual mechanics. It's not to say that DRX players don't have that high peak and potential, but in today's match, in terms of overall consistency, and I would say across all 5 players, T1
ये round
definitely
भाई.
just a micro step
ये
ahead in
round.
terms of individual mechanics, in terms of always being able to
ये
rely
भी
on
round.
those
भाई ये सब rounds
individual
याद आएंगे
fundamentals to
उनको
carry
पता
them
है.
through some of these tougher rounds. And then on top of that, you get some good
ये तो
reads,
फिर
you
भी
get some
चल.
good switch-ups
Zeta ने
from
बहुत
their
बाप
former
खेला.
bind. And T1 now
लेकिन
ties
वो
up
2
and
round
now scores
याद
2.
आएंगे भाई.
I mean, no one knows who's going to take this. This has been such a treat to cast.
Last match chat. गेको के यूटिल्स का कितना यूज नहीं हुआ. नहीं गेको के यूटिल्स काम तो है. सिर्फ उसका नेड एक ऐसा है चीज है जो बहुत टाइम लगता है डैमेज देने को. खड़े रह के बस मार के निकल भी गया था. समझ रहे हो. बाकी सब तो गेको का सब यूटिल्स बराबर है बे. कौन सा मैप है अभी. अभी एसेंट है ना शायद. नहीं एसेंट तो पहले ही हो गया. कौन सा है अभी. पर्ल जा रहा है. नहीं देख रहा हूँ ना. आगे लेके जाऊंगा. पर्ल है शायद. पर्ल या पर्ल. गेको मॉली स्टन कॉम्बो बढ़िया रहता है. अबे तो गेको क्या करता है कि स्टन पहली फेंक देता है, उसके पीछे ब्लाइंड फेंक के मॉली फेंक देता है. क्या करेगा. क्या क्या तोड़ेगा. क्या क्या इससे बचेगा. बीटी है थोड़ा सा. और उसके बाद सारा यूटिल्स और 1v1 ना बहुत बीटी है. फर्ल्स में वापस स्टीवन करेगा क्या. हार्बर और वो जॉर्ड गैंग मेटा हो सकता है बे पिंकी कोल्ड कॉफी लेके आज जल्दी है. कोल्ड कॉफी मैंने पीता. आई एम अ टी पर्सन चीज. ऐसे लगा कौन सा शूट था कल. जब वीडियो आएगा तब. नाइट स्ट्रीम होगी पंक्स भाई. हाँ कल होगी. कल नहीं परसों होगी. अच्छा गावात पानी आ गया. अभी कितने बजे. 5:30. ये गेम होंगे 6:30. मम्मी को बोलना पड़ेगा कि मैं 7:30 बजे आ रहा हूँ. तुम लोग कुछ सीरीज वीरीज देख रहे हो कि नहीं चैट आजकल? Any series you guys watching? बिंक्स टेक रेस्ट कहाँ से? हाँ सिटाडेल देख रहे हैं। हाँ क्या? दाढ़ दाढ़ देख लिया, विचर देख लिया, बेटर कॉल सोल सीजन 5 देख लिया। बाहर देखो, बाहर देखो। रिकॉर्ड ऑफ रैग्नारॉक देख लिया। रिकॉर्ड ऑफ रैग्नारॉक ने देखा, वो कौन सा वाला? थॉर वाला देखा, वही है क्या रिकॉर्ड ऑफ रैग्नारॉक? वेलकम टू ईडन देख लिया। ओजार्क नहीं देखा। द नाइट मैनेजर देख लिया। नाइट मैनेजर लेकिन एक दो एपिसोड के बाद, बाकी का नहीं देखा। दो डॉग जेंटली बाय क्रेजी है, क्रेजी अच्छा है डॉग जेंटली, टाइम पास है। मेरा 2 एपिसोड ही बचा है। आज 5 में हो क्या? नहीं, घर पे जा रहा हूँ। सिर्फ एक बंदा काफी है देखो। मैनिफेस्ट, मैनिफेस्ट देखना है, मैनिफेस्ट देखना है। पिंकी बोली अच्छी है। पिंकी हाउ इज मैनिफेस्ट? 2 तारीख को आ रहा है। तो उसके पहले मैं देखूं पुराना? मैंने कहा देखा है, एक एपिसोड देखा है। क्या है? हाँ वही है ना, प्लेन वाला। शशांक रेडमिशन भाई, इतना और पुराना बोल। क्या स्कोर हुआ? 2v2, 2-2। अम्ब्रेला एकेडमी देख, क्लास है, क्लास क्लास। जिसने नहीं देखा देखो बहिंच, जिसने नहीं देखा है मजाक से हटकर अब भी लिखो, कॉपी पेस्ट मारो और देखो। अम्ब्रेला एकेडमी मस्त है। लूसीफर भी बाप है। लूसीफर नया एपिसोड्स कहाँ पे आ रहा है? नया एपिसोड सिर्फ एक ही चीज का आ रहा है जो मेरे को पसंद है, ब्लैक लिस्ट। यू देख लिया दोनों, लेकिन लॉयर थोड़ा देखा। रेंज नहीं, डार्क नहीं। हाउ डिड यू मेक फीट ऑफ रेड? हाउ डिड यू मेक फीट ऑफ रेड?
तो खा के देखना पड़ेगा।
नो यू टेल मी हाउ। ये पुराना रहेगा तो मार खाएगा, मैं अभी बोल रहा हूं।
अभी मंगवाया मैंने।
मंगाया?
नो
है मतलब दे तो सही है।
मेरे को फोटो लेना पड़ेगा, रुको।
ये देखो भाई, इधर फती भूख से मारे वो हो रहा है, हाँ, और फती को देखो फोटो लेना है भाई। आई एम लॉस्ट इन वन पीस कब खत्म हो गया है? एक साथ बहुत सारे एपिसोड्स रिलीज कर दो। बस बस समझ गया, समझ गया। मतलब खुद कुछ खास नया नहीं आ रहा है, मैं समझ गया। अभी तो मैं डिमन स्लेयर देख रहा हूँ, ब्लैकलिस्ट देख रहा हूँ, हेल्स पैराडाइज देख रहा हूँ, डॉग जेंटली खत्म होने का 2 एपिसोड, ये 4 चीजें देख रहा हूँ बस। ओके भाई। क्लास देख लिया भाई? नहीं, क्लास नहीं देखा। हो गया? तो चैट, दिस इज hummus which looks like a paste, and
It's
this
just
is
a dip. It's a
bread.
dip. You can eat it with vegetables also.
Cheers. Yum it is. यम। इसमें क्या मिसिंग मालूम है? वो कुछ तो तेल जैसा जो ऊपर दिखता है ना, वो
मेरे को लगा तेरे को पसंद नहीं आएगा वो, इसके लिए
क्या है वो?
ऑलिव ऑयल।
तेल ही है क्या? Yummy it is, very yummy it is. ब्रेड कहाँ से मंगाया? ब्रेड बेचा?
पिज्जा का ब्रेड दे जाइए. But it's cooked. It's cooked. पेट में कुछ नहीं होगा तेरे.
कहाँ? लेबनीज का 14 वैसे टेस्ट आता है ऑलमोस्ट. लेबनीज जैसे टेस्ट आता है ऑलमोस्ट.
जैसे क्या लेबनीज डिश है ये.
ओह.
For DRX to come in, they had strong retakes, they had strong.
यम्मी लग रहा है. एक्चुअल में यम्मा.
Seemingly couldn't really.
ये ऊपर का पत्ता खा के
I
खत्म
mean,
कर.
apart from the one round that maybe Termi called a timeout, Buzz got the 4K, but that was about it.
Yeah, it was very few and far in between. And, you know, we were talking about what is the composition going to look like for them, what is Zest going to be playing. He goes back to something that he has played in the past, 4 times in particular on Bind, bringing out that Brimstone.
Tipping भी अच्छी है.
We haven't
Tripling,
seen it since
tripling.
the upper
See?
final versus Optic
अच्छा है क्या?
Copenhagen. And it just feels like, while that wasn't necessarily the issue, I'm not trying to pin this on Zest, it just feels like they didn't have enough time to really kind of re-establish themselves with this composition to make sure that it was up to snuff, because collectively,
क्या अभी
the
Fox
team
से आएगा
is
is the
really
question.
struggling at every twist and turn on Bind.
At the same time, I mean, if you're playing Brimstone, it's a very different style of controller compared to like Harbor, right? Because you're so
But
far
थोड़ा
back, you're setting up
olive oil
utility,
हो
you
जाता है.
want to
Olive
make sure you have
sorry,
space to
black
go for
olives.
those post plants like what our casters were talking about, or maybe even the orbital strike. You can't be
Yeah, but it's-
in the thick of it. Unlike if you were
But this
playing
feels
Harbor,
like
so I think
pita
that
bread
kind of
only.
attributed to how DRX
पकड़ने में
played out
थोड़ा
this map
अलग
overall
है सर.
still.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. In fact, let's
Pizza
talk
bread
about
में
the
सिर्फ
round,
बीच में
round 9, Achilleos, where
वो
you
होता
see
है.
क्या?
T1
Pocket.
start to make that
Oh.
comeback.
Yeah, I mean, this was them
इसको ये
getting
लोग
a little
point
bit more
मतलब
aggressive
वो
and playing a little bit more
बंद कर
cheekily.
देते ताकि वो
As
फूले
you've
ना.
got Mako crept up,
It's the
Arby's
same.
right behind him here. And Saya, they just go on this double push up short, and they manage to come away with a kill. Blast pack to say, hey, don't you come here. But because there's a pit down on B, they still want to commit it onto the site. So they start rushing forward, and Saya
भाई
just sat
अच्छा
back
नेड
inside,
मारा था उसने.
completely shoots Buzz out of the air, comes up with another one, and in the blink of an eye, it all just ends. So they just go for a little bit more of an aggressive play, catch them completely off guard. RB is not ready for it. He can't win out on the duel, and no one else can try to counter swing to
अच्छा बना
make it a
समोसा
trade.
नहीं मंगवाया.
It's just great, concise
तो
play
समोसा
from
को
the
डुबा
side
के
of
खाता.
T1 who have just been really hitting their shots in that last map. We saw Saya kind of dip in the previous one there. Came into Bind. He and everybody else on the side of T1, seemingly they got a round of aim lab in between these because it was just
Grand Blue देखो
shots
full
the
बक्से
whole way
दिया.
throughout.
That's a great point. In fact, I mean, getting those shots, there was a round, you guys heard me in
पकड़ने में
backstage,
अलग
I
है.
literally said like, oh, goodbye, Carpe. He had nothing but a sheriff in his hand.
सुबह से पहला मैं लिया.
Completely wrong. They took that thrifty round back into their own hands.
It
दोनों
was
का.
crazy. I mean, I don't know how
नहीं,
you
मैंने
make that
उपमा
happen
खाया.
apart from
But
just
that's not a meal.
precise gunplay, right? I mean, it starts off with
No,
DRX
no,
trying to
not a
gain
meal.
some information, but then Saya manages to get one still with a headshot, and
Meal is
then
Happy Meal,
that sheriff
no.
happens.
McDonald's में
It's T1 kind of expecting what's about to happen, so they don't fully commit to
संगत
it.
का
In
असर
fact,
पूरा
they
हो
just
रहा है.
hold. There is the showstopper kill from
Listen.
Buzz, but then Carpe comes in. I mean, it's
नीचे डालो
heroic
ऊपर.
plays, heroic kills, but it
तेरी
happens
मर्जी, मिर्ची को
through
उतना taste भी नहीं आ रहा.
recognizing the fact that, okay, I shouldn't rush into this. I should hold back and also find some frags, pick up some weapons, get the spike plant, and that's how a lot of these rounds on Pine
मिर्ची
played
काट
out.
के-
Remember the one in Bats where
मिर्ची
Carpe
काट
just
के डाल
held it
सकते
all
हो
on his own.
basically.
It's not about like gecko utility.
Yeah.
He just held it and then DRX peeked into him.
I mean, again, when Carpe was announced for this team, we said, okay, the thing that we don't have to worry about is the aim. It's going to be the util, the game sense. Those are the things that are going to take time for him to develop to become a strong player, and we weren't sure if that was going to happen in time for
Last
T1
map,
to be
क्या है
competitive. That's
prediction
why we had
बताएं?
so many doubts surrounding this squad coming into the
DRX.
season. But it was kind of clear from even Sao Paulo at lock-in when it looked like Carpe was the best player on the team, and it was everybody else that
इनके
was
पास not
struggling. We said,
working. अभी
okay,
तो
he's
आई
got a
ना.
much better sense of his mechanics and what he needs to be
Huh?
doing moment over moment compared to when they played at the Tarek Ludwig Invitational. So
Thank
we were
you,
like,
Bob
okay, there's
Flower.
definitely hope for
अभी तो
him
आई ना.
to come back in
पता.
and become a strong player. The aim was never at,
पांच
in
map का
consideration
match
for
है,
a
last map
fault
है ये.
of his, and he has just put that on display time and time again.
I think you're right. Carpe, the way he uses Gecko, I think it's a good note. It's very different than what we've seen maybe from Team Secret and some of the other teams and how they use Gecko. The way he uses util, he uses it after their duelists go in. Dizzy gets in there and blinds them after, you know, once the
वैसे
duelist is
करता है.
already in. Now, we need a moment to admire Saya player. Let's roll a clip and just look at all his beautiful kills.
He just became an absolute monster. And this was kind of setting the tone. This is the first round that T1 picked up. They go ahead, they win out of the bonus, and he's just an absolute nightmare to try to deal with, to try to duel against. I mean, look at that adjustment, just immediately identifying stacks, the quick reaction from this guy. And remember the setup that he's got, where he's
जान से निकाल के वापस कॉल कैम में क्या?
The way that this guy is able to just swoop
Okay, one
across
last
and
blade
get
yours,
good
one
shots
mine.
in the blink of an eye is absolutely disgusting. But we couldn't just go with Saya as our key player. We had to give Carpe his due diligence as well, because both of them were absolutely dominant.
I mean, I remember like videos from the guard back when Cyber Player was playing with them. He had those wide arms, wide
First
shoulders,
blood
and he could walk
percentage
through
5%
doors, and
or
that's exactly what you're talking
30%.
about. But yeah, you're seeing these stats. Yes, Cyber Player does get a lot of those first bloods, but then Carpe comes back in just to follow through on that. And that's what you expect from a good team. That's what you expect from T1 when they're performing at this peak. And that's what you see, because they don't really overheat. Saya Player in those clips, he was actually holding for positions, just waiting for DRX to peek into him, and then he gets a couple, he backs off.
Yeah.
He doesn't continue going forward. It's kind of different, it's kind of contrasting, and it works out really well. And then for Carpe to do similar things as well. I mean, can they keep this up? That's what I'm thinking about.
We are about to go into Pearl, and you know, some of you guys, you think Quack and I get along, but we do fight sometimes, and we were arguing a bit about Pearl. You're pretty confident about DRX on Pearl.
Very much so. I think this Viper Harbor combo is something that they've perfected. They take map control incredibly well on this map. It's so big, there's so much space that they can play with. But then now we have Zest.
Yeah.
So what's the composition going to be?
It again, you know, much like when we were coming into blind, presents a little bit of a conundrum. Does he go back to Fade, which is what he played the last time that he did play? Because we actually kind of forgot for a bit that he played in the opening week versus Zeta because Buzz had to be absent. You know, that was Fade.
Oxy है किधर लेकिन?
It was dominant series. Zeta hadn't found footing. DRX was looking hot right off the rip.
सुंदर है भाई जो भी है
Does he go
भेज
back to
जरा.
that and then, you know,
कुकुम्बर और हमस भी मस्त लगता है.
हाँ.
play
Plus
Harbor,
one,
so
but
that
he
RP
won't
can
eat, no.
shift over to Killjoy. There's going to be a lot of moving parts to try to make that work. Or
Carrot and
it's
hummus.
Aloo,
going to
aloo.
just be kind of a two-way swap. RP back over to Killjoy, stacks.
Aloo
over
French
on
fries
Harbor
with hummus is-
Zest playing Sky, which is something that he's only played 8 times. There's a lot of questions going into this. But one of the things to consider and
I'm
really
gonna
keep in
save
mind is
this.
that this is the third time ever that DRX has been in
Yeah,
a
yeah.
5 scenario.
Save it.
The 2 teams that have pushed them before this, Optic, over at Champions, Loud,
Yum
just
Talib.
recently at Lock-In. Prior to that,
Ah,
the only
mera.
other team to ever push
me
them
gone.
with Map
Ah.
5 was T1 Korea in 2020. Obviously a much different roster, but it's funny to see how these orgs kind of echo back at one another. Obviously, that
Any
was also
idea why
DRX
Fox is
under
not
division
playing
spike
health?
was
There's no
there.
idea.
But here we are yet again,
Yeah.
a Map 5 scenario.
What do you think of this then, Achilleos? Do you think, are you going to flip-flop, or how do you think this is going to play out?
Given what we've seen from them on Pearl, you have to expect that there's still going to be a lot of comfort for everybody on the side of DRX. The composition will make me maybe lean one way or another. but
हंस रहे बे
you
लोग.
see from Mako, the Jolly Giant, seems like he's still in high spirits despite having a rather poor game on Bind. We weren't
Yeah.
seeing him hit the same shots. It was a little bit more whippy from
हंस
him.
रहे मतलब
But
जीत
they're
गए.
remaining calm, T1 remaining stoic. So I still
भाई
would
practice
expect
कर रहे हो
that
लोग
DRX should
अभी.
be able to clinch this, but it's a
Guys, the final moment आ चुका है.
with my prediction for DRX. This was always teetering on the edge, and T1 are just further reinforcing that.
Yeah, I mean, T1, honestly, we haven't seen them play a whole ton.
ये सिर्फ प्रोडक्शन है
Pearl
क्योंकि अंदर वो लोग
before
एजेंट
this
लेके घूम रहे.
season.
Stacks Harbor? No, Stacks
Wait.
Sky.
Then does Zest play Harbor?
Or do they stray away from it? He is.
Oh! Well, that's the first time that's going to happen.
Okay, so Zest is going to be picking
Similar
up Harbor
comms?
to keep Stacks on Sky.
Huh?
Seemingly he
Head
feels
to
more
head?
comfortable playing in
Same
the
comms.
role rather than moving over towards
इससे
that
बाप
initiative.
चीज क्या हो
I
सकता है
mean,
भाई
we
लास्ट
know
मैप
him
के
to
लिए?
be that main info gatherer for DRX, but now it's completely
Mirror
different
comms,
role.
baby.
He has to be a sort of
Score क्या है?
catalyst,
2-2.
a sort of roadblock to continue gaining map control for DRX.
आँख
if
बंद
they are
करके
to
कैसे
play
देख
in
लेता
that
है?
style. Meanwhile, Mako, we can expect him to go for some post-plant lineup still, but I mean, this presents so many questions. T1, we've seen that composition. DRX, they played it before, but it's a slightly different style.
How scrimmed is this? How much work have you been able to put into this in particular as we're saying Zest on Harbor? Because it's not necessarily an easy pickup. Making sure that you have those walls in the perfect position to cut off sightlines, obfuscate your team on these entries, or keep them protected when the enemy's coming at you on the defending side. It does take a while. It takes a lot of workshopping to make sure that you have that down to muscle memory. Stax and RB have kind of been the two that have that nailed. Now we're taking a look to see if Zest is very much the same.
And it's a lot of that coordination that you really have to nail down. Meanwhile, for
ये
T1,
क्या है,
I mean,
बस?
I'm looking at these B-side executes. We know it to be a very
Agent
common sight on
diff.
Pearl to have a lot of
Agent
smokes,
diff
a lot
incoming.
of walls
Agent diff क्या?
thrown up. But
Aim
at the
diff.
same time, T1,
Agent same
if
है
they
सबके.
can actually perfect this, if they can nail this down and pinch
God
some
bless
of those
you.
DRX positions, they might be able to walk away with this win.
Mirror
That
comes.
is the question. Who is going to win Pearl?
अरे कर रहा था
It's
भाई
the
कल
very
एग्जाम है.
last
Right time
map
पे आया
for
था.
today. We have T1 versus DRX. Who is going to clinch us and move on to the grand finals against Paper Rex tomorrow? Let's go to our casters, Will and Tasteless.
Well, this is it. One team goes to
Final.
the finals, the other is out of VCT Pacific. We're tied up 2-2. It couldn't have been closer, it could have been crazier, and I don't know which team's going to take it here in this final map.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, sure, you know, we made our predictions, and, you know, just because they are predictions, sure, we'll stick to them, but at the same time, momentum, currently, T1 really just feeling it, but also staying calm, right? They know they haven't crossed the finish line just yet. I mean, at T1, they look
I love
so
Korea, I
much
love
more
Korea.
improved, even just in this past 1 week, coming out of, you know, playoffs, and then before that, Super Week. I mean, this is a team that is grinding to find the best version of themselves. And can they find it today when it matters most?
Score क्या है,
Against the
2-2?
First ever grand finals of VCT Pacific.
तो
T1 takes this. They will truly have
Pinky को
usurped
मत
the
बुला,
Korean
देख
powerhouse
रही हूँ मैं,
DRX. So
देखे,
many
देखे.
people thought this was going to be short and easy for DRX, and it couldn't be farther
Same
from
comms
the
है,
case.
same
T1
comms.
actually crushing on the
तो
map.
दिख रही है?
We now
आधी
go to our
दिख रही है.
final map here.
कम दिख
T1 and DRX. Again, the winning
हाँ,
team
अब
will
गुस्सा.
go on to face off against Paper Rex.
कितना
versus
perfect
Korean
snacks
team
हुआ ना,
tomorrow
घर पे
here
जाके खा भी
in the
पाएंगे.
grand finals.
Yeah,
Good.
now T1, their Pearl, I mean, it's been okay, but it hasn't looked great, right? They only got 3 rounds against Paper Rex, and then 8 against Global Esports, 9 against DRX last time they met during the regular season. So hasn't exactly been a strong suit for them. But we'll see what they've shored up. They are sticking with the same comps. Now, of course, back then, a lot of the players still kind of finding their groove here. Especially, I mean,
Whose
Ban,
ball was that?
he's gained so much confidence.
भाई
going into the
रोटेशन
later
देख
weeks of
सीधा
VCT
W
Pacific.
दबा रहे भाई.
All right, a push down belong.
सीधा W. 4
Looks
बंदे
like they are
साइड
going to pull
पे.
the trigger. DRX not going to try to fish for the
What,
info, just
what,
going to try to
what?
shove their way in.
Yeah,
They
but
got Buzz
Kaya.
over there, but he can't get much done. This DRX going to try to
Saxon
turn back around.
I mean,
Kai,
they are just caught in this
Kai.
fire right now, and they can't
स्पेक्टर
really
चलाते
find an
रहो,
exit either. I
स्पेक्टर
mean, this
चलाते
is
रहो,
just trade for
स्पेक्टर
trade.
रुकना नहीं
It's a
चाहिए
full
भाई.
bloodbath over here.
इतना मारामारी करके
T1
2v2
lower
हुआ.
on health, and DRX, they decide to just take
Classic
initiative.
से fight
Actually,
नहीं.
Saya gets
वो लोग
tired one
वापस
more
आएंगे.
time. Now, DRX has all the time in the world, right? They can wait to see if T1 creeps up, which is exactly what they're going to do. They think they have the leisure to make noise, and they will be so wrong.
Let's
DRX
go
waits for the push.
DRX.
Yeah, good move there by DRX to go back and then wait. And, you know, you saw T1 beginning to advance, and they thought, oh, wait a minute.
स्पेक्टर
they're
और
actually
फ्रेंच
running to the
स्पेक्टर
other
से भाई
side.
वो पहला
Let
राउंड
those
किया.
footsteps become
ऐसे
audible.
मारते
Were
देखना.
they ever punished for it?
और देख तर तर.
DRX finally getting another pistol round on the board. Third one they'll get today.
T1 का तीनों किल फ्रेंजी है.
Lead to a bit more comfort as DRX just hasn't really been able to escape.
Wow, you're
away
looking
from
so
T1
pretty
for
and
too
cute,
long,
and Pinky is
throughout
also
today's
looking cute.
series.
Thank you. Pretty and cute लग रहा हूँ मैं.
Okay, round 2.
Slide into my DMs.
Pinky D is also looking okay लिखा है उसने.
DRX,
इसलिए
sticking
मैं
with
उनको
the
बोला
purple
slide
guys
into
as
my
well.
DMs.
This seems to be their go-to
भाई
now.
है
This
उसका
seems to be
नाम.
their setup.
भाई
DRX advances
दूसरा
towards
आईडी
aim,
से
tries to
आई
pull
है
back
वो
around.
बेचारी.
Saya is very close here to the middle. Not able to see anything yet. He gets pinged and he will retreat.
Yeah, has to use that tailwind as well just to escape into safety. So not able to create any more curveballs here in mid. He doesn't have that comfort. RB already got
क्या
a
पाएगा?
look
मेरे
for a
हिसाब से
potential flank
9-3
for
आएगा
DRX.
लग
They
रहा है.
have all but
मत
made up
करो.
their mind to go into B side. And T1, I mean, we saw them do this
तू
previously
नहीं
as well,
पिंकी
even
को
on
क्यूट
Bind, where
बोला.
they kind of wait and they say, okay, you know what, let's make our pick. We choose A. This is where we will stack in the later half of the round, and DRX will be, glad to find out that B site is free.
Yeah, the coin flip does not land on the side of the coin they bet on here, so an easy.
चलो सब लोग स्पाइक से मरो.
Very strained.
साया के अलावा साया ट्राई करेगा कि $800 उसने वेस्ट किए. बाकी सब लोग स्पाइक से मरो. सब लोग हेवन जाओ. जा.
As typical as a round of Pearl gets, right? The attackers get
Viper गलत जा रहा है हेवन जा.
one holds back B hall. You have, screens going up this way and that, and the defenders have to fight through so many different angles.
Nice.
Oh, Buzz immediately takes Saya out.
Yeah, now Buzz was left alone with the Bulldog, so he's going to start to exit here. He's even going to pick up the Sheriff.
Spike that बोलते.
Little bonus there.
पिंकी तो क्यूट है, कहने की जरूरत नहीं. बात है.
That's exactly what's going to happen.
ये टेकिंग मैप पे है. DRX लीड पे रहेगा. TN के कमबैक इजीली इन द सेकंड हाफ. Depends on how big the lead is. Attacking map है, but I think the best score is 8-4. 4 rounds is bare minimum T1 should have.
Buy round for themselves.
Some Zeta support here.
Yeah, Buzz as well. I mean, two friends cheering for different teams.
बाजू बाजू में बैठ के कैसे डिफरेंट टीम चेयर कर सकते हैं. वहाँ पे मारते नहीं क्या डायरेक्ट.
जैसा हम
मैं जीत गया.
Is the lone T1
6 का नहीं. मतलब 4 रन मिनिमम है जीतने के.
Behind enemy
You're going to have
lines.
to let yourself get blown up with the spike.
All the rounds already started.
बंदा फेरेट उसको मास्टर्स में देखना है.
And T1, oh, they try to push out aggressively to
काम
make
करे, 100 करोड़
sure
दे.
that DRX cannot think
मैं
about coming
बंदोबस्त
to
करता
B
हूँ.
side, but DRX answers right back.
100 करोड़
Yeah,
आफ्टर टैक्स
great
देने
shot to
के.
start things off already. T1 destabilized.
हाथ में
And
50
they're going to
हजार.
keep staying out here in long. They're not getting any extra picks here, but there's so much time on the clock right now for DRX. They're going to move the wave forward here.
Yeah, they already have mid control as well. They're even checking art.
बूट कैंप और एक मास्टर्स का खुद का टूर्नामेंट बना के खुद को विन भी कर
Is
दूंगा मैं.
immaculate from DRX. Should they need, they could always try to rotate back. RB is just on a lone mission to get as much space as possible to prep for a potential rotate.
And they also pushed fairly far.
जेटा का आवाज कैसे नहीं है माको को.
Let's get the drop on Mako. Not the kind of player you want to lose here in a moment like this.
Uh-oh, yeah, this rotate not going to work out for DRX. They just have to leave RB to his own
भाई
devices.
क्या
He
मारा
gets the
RB.
kill, but that's still going to draw attention to A site. So the rotate back to B is a good call here from DRX.
Carpe going to hear those shots down there and just try to lurk back in the hall.
30 seconds.
ये वॉल देख रहे हो वाइपर का.
Highlight in between.
कैसा
Make sure
wall
it's
है.
unpredictable where it's going to pop from. And this plant should happen safely.
Yeah, pop flash on the outside. The spike goes down, but Carpe gets another. This
Do
is
it,
actually
doable है.
somewhat doable here
प्लान
for,
टूट
for
I mean,
T1.
Heal, RB को heal
There are
चाहिए.
nanoswarms ready from RB, but he's very far. See if he's got those lineups. Yep, but the first one gets broken. Second one's coming in. They're ready for it. It gets broken as well. You can't buy time with that. The snake bite gets to decay onto stacks as well.
They're going to just keep biding their time here. Ban gets one.
ने एक बाइट का बीटी दिया ना.
RB has to peek.
Oh, no.
They've got to hold it.
Yeah, and Ban's just
Shot.
covering as a shield as well. And he picks up the last kill.
अच्छा राउंड था. एक और मारता तो थोड़ा एक्सपेंसिव हो जाता लेकिन ठीक
Scary
है.
moment. It looked like it could have been pulled off there for DRX. Very good recovery.
Well, T1, I mean, they get the round they're
2-1.
supposed to, however, at a
बहुत close
pretty
था
heavy
यार.
cost, right? They dropped 3 rifles. Meanwhile, DRX, they've been really liking this half armor meta, so, I mean, they'll just come right back after that bonus round. Continue to buy up.
Yeah, you can see the confidence there. Ban, by the way, we were talking earlier. Is this guy ready to play on a stage this big? Will the pressure get to him? He could not look more relaxed. He could not look more natural.
अभी भाई
Just
लास्ट
point
मैच
out
नहीं
on the
खेला
enemy
था
bombs
उसने
right there,
इतना.
T1 just calling out, make sure we
Bunks
watch
रात को
out for
stream नहीं
Mako's
रही.
lurks. Right, so they're very well aware that DRX will always
आज और कल
depend on
watch
their
party,
members
उसके
here
बाद night stream
for that
resumes.
lurk. Oftentimes it's been Mako, but of course with RB.
First time watching your streams are big fan. वाह.
Could be either of them.
एक स्ट्रीम में भाई भाई मेरे बुंड मार ले तू.
अभी comment किया वही था.
Stack over in mid here for T1.
पता है.
सॉरी बिंकी क्यूट.
फर्स्ट टाइम मतलब आज ही आया वैसे.
DRX going to avoid mid entirely. Trailblazer comes out to do a little bit of scouting.
ओ डॉग ने स्पॉट किया
So
3
they
को.
know that they're just kind of funneled in here in attacker spawn. However,
छाया भाई
because of
हेलो.
the side that the Trailblazer spots them in, T1 has a decent idea that the focus should be going to be. We already see that with the rotate. We don't hear any audio from Saya player.
यहाँ पे खड़े रहे. इससे ज़्यादा आगे नहीं जाना है.
All right, so Saya's going to have a very good lurk here. This could absolutely interfere with the B side plant if they can even get that off. It's going to be a
Bas
quad
char
stack over
bande.
here at B as well.
Reckoning being used just to try to break up the site. Carpe is in trouble. He's stunned up. He cannot escape.
What lag gayi bhai.
And it's still
Zeta?
just 3 over here. Zeta gets
Oh,
another Buckle
उसने
gets
फिर
Zeta.
भी मारा.
It's another 2 versus 2, just like before. But now Munchkin's the only one left.
RB, he made sure he was aware that his alarm bot and turret were taken out. He's waiting for that flank. Wins that duel. Munchkin, will he go for the last second peek? He wants to, but he doesn't want to give away his position. He's trying to get him on the exit. and he does.
Oi, निकाल सकता है.
RB. RB's gonna have to try to run back. Munchkin looking to swing.
Ah,
Here with a defuse. A clutch
crazy.
moment. The second round win in a
मेरा
row.
favorite KGF player.
Munchkin used to be a hero in Challengers Japan.
Final में और कौन है?
Bunch
में final में PRX है.
After
And now he
RB.
returned. When he
PRX.
returned, at times he was tasked with IGL.
मैं तो stream पे आया भी नहीं हूँ. Big fan still. वाह.
But now, when he's the last alive, I mean, he is really holding it down for T1.
Nerves of steel here. For
भाई ये round जीते 4-1 होता DRX.
Not an easy closer,
Crucial
but an
मारा बे.
absolutely doable closer here for DRX.
And I love the decision he makes to not spam the potential plant, because if you're hidden in that corner, it's going to be hard to hit, but then waits for the potential exit out of the site. Excellent decision making. Oh, got
Okay,
him once.
everybody's blind.
Well, everybody's blind and smoked off, but everyone's just sticking to the fight. Do they know that Saya's here? They do, but he's still good for 2.
Oof.
All right, a 2v3 now as Dax gets the jump onto Saya. Looks like the spike is going right up into A as we see T1 scramble to try to
Ultimar?
get into position. Ban going to be the first to come in here, try to hiccup that defuse.
Well, Ban is going to be able to just get the Cove out of the way, but here's the thing, is that RB is ready in mid to potentially go into R, and he's not going to get there early, right? They still have members in main. He's going to hide himself for as long as possible. Now, Munchkin,
Wow.
oh no, Munchkin puts a great alarm bot. They will be aware when RB comes for the flank. Absolutely doable from T1.
Ui, इसको
Dax
देख.
still swinging here.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh, now left to the 1v1s though. Munchkin, he's got to make his choices.
Munchkin in a
He's got to
1v.
draw them out one by
Very
one.
intense.
Gets the
Arrrr.
first. I don't
Does he
think there's
have
enough
time?
time.
The
He's gonna
turret,
try
he's
to
just going to
stick it.
eat it.
Yeah.
भाई मंचकिन
RB
खेलता तो
and the
है.
turret both
हाँ
taking their
भाई.
shots over there.
बंदा काफी
I
टायर्ड
can't
लग
know,
रहे
I
हो.
gotta
शादी का
say,
असर
my
बहुत जल्दी
takeaway
दिख
is
रहा है.
just how
Excuse
good
me.
Munchkin is
Just kidding
in
लिखा
a
था.
moment like that. I mean, DRX takes the win, but man.
Saya
T1
is the
really
opener
making DRX
and
more
Munchkin
money.
is the finisher.
Absolutely. And let me just
Maple
also
भाई
mention, I
आप
mean,
मेरा
both
Apple
these
लोगे?
teams seem to be
Sorry, माफ
intent
करें.
on
Toxic,
once the fight
toxic.
happens,
Sorry.
we're sticking to it, and part of that comes down to the endurance,
क्यों
right?
भाई लोग?
I mean, you just don't have the leisure to really draw this out and play every round methodical anymore. We've been, out here since 4 p.m. starting the match, but
तुम लोग
obviously
मेरे
everyone's
संग
been here
अच्छा
for
खेल
longer
रहा है.
than that in terms of hours. We're already way
अभी
past
इको है
9
ना लीड
PM.
पे आएगा अभी.
5 hours of match
और
so
नेक्स्ट
far.
टाइम
Yeah.
नेक्स्ट राउंड अल्टी
No,
भी है
it's
3.
been an incredible marathon.
DRX
of
अभी हेवी
being
लीड
in
पे जा
play
सकता है. मतलब
still
6-2
at top level.
टाइप लीड पे जा सकता है.
A push down through B long.
एप्पल है आपका बड़ा एप्पल.
Let's see if Ban can get these initial picks. They're going to flash and come in. Opportunities for shots to be sprayed in.
DRX
Ui, देख
carefully
लिया.
checking every corner, even the pockets left open from the smokes. Nice spray against Zeta.
Yeah, Zeta eating a lot of shots back there. RB pushes through.
Post flank.
Already gone.
Well, he kind of did, but Munchkin will get that kill.
Yep. I don't know if DRX is going to control this that well. They're pushing forward. Zeta's very, very low. That's going to be it. Zest cleans up. DRX with the 4th win. Every one of these rounds is a nail biter.
ये clap
It
लाना
absolutely
पड़ेगा.
is tasteless.
Tap 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 tap.
Honestly, sure, DRX just took 2 rounds in a row. They struck hard and fast, but can they keep it up? The fans want them to. You hear them
चलो.
cheering in the
Now
background.
it's 3 alt versus 4 alt.
Paper X
But-
will be watching them.
but
I mean, these two teams look
Zest
so
ने मारा, then
good,
it will
right?
be a counter alt
I mean,
also.
The other thing is I mean, clearly T1 and DRX are both they match each other stylistically, but Paper X is out there in their own realm, and they finally proved that it can work against a team like DRX. Curious to see what their confidence
Blinded आया
levels
नहीं
might
अभी,
be
W
going
दबाएगा
into
वो.
the grand finals, no matter which team comes up.
Flank बहुत fast आने वाला.
Now DRX just early orb control, you love to see it. However, B main's already been pushed out by T1. T1 has all the information. They just need to hold on to Secret in the back of the site here.
Yeah, they bought some time. The Viper's pit's going to come down.
चला गया.
Are they going to come in regardless?
Yeah,
Oh,
but
Buzz here with alert.
he's already through. They have
my
no
God.
idea. Oh, they have
Nice.
no idea.
Ay!
Oh, what?
Hold on, the lockdown's still there.
नहीं
He tried
टूटा
to break the lockdown first and he gets
टूटा
caught.
क्या नहीं टूटा ना
Oh, this is going to be a weird round.
Now the pit was denied from the
Oh.
defenders.
Viper
but
का
the
ulti
attackers
बहुत
picked them down as
sexy है।
well. Saya just trying to draw out
जीत
members.
गए।
He's just trying to keep them
DRX
busy.
जीत गए।
Can I
Whips
get
the shots.
Kyoni has a classic. He's just trying to keep one busy. The rest is up to the main force of T1.
DRX जीत गए dude।
Stack still trying to swing. Gets one.
Oh, but they're so low. They have to sit in the pit
Was
for
it-
so long on the side of T1. They have to save. There's no way to recover this round.
Yeah, they're going to bail.
भाई केजी का
They're gonna bail.
अल्टी
This
भी
is
एक
gonna be
डाल
a
देता मजा आता
DRX
मंचकिन का अल्टी
spike
वेस्ट हो
going
जाता
off here. 5-2 here, but very importantly so, T1 does escape with two of their members
आप
there.
समझे मतलब मैं
Rifles in hand,
सोच
and opportunities in the
सेम
following
गैंग
round.
Oh, and I mean, honestly, while
DRX
Buzz
will
wasn't
win,
able
आप सो
to
जाओ
get
अभी
all
वाह
the
भाई
kills on that flank through Flower Shop, I mean, just the fact that he was able to go in and keep them busy to the point where Ban couldn't stand in his pit long enough before exiting the opponent's lockdown again to refresh the toxins, right? So that gets rid of the defenders.
दो ही
Viper's
गन है उनके
pit.
पास
Meanwhile, DRX
मैं
can
बोला ना
just save
60 हो
them
सकता
early
है
on in the site. That way, their own pick covers the spike. DRX holds on to yet another.
स्टैक्स
round.
को और फार्म करना चाहिए ये राउंड
DRX, by the way, an extremely expensive round on all
दो राउंड
sides here.
और दोनों और
Got
फार्म
Buzz
करें
here, ready with the Blade Storm if necessary. Saya going to be peering down B long here. Marshall in hand.
Yeah, the Trailblazer gets broken early. He sees it.
Oh.
He's just waiting for the peak.
आई
Oh,
Oh,
it does
ओए
yeah. He even gets a
Stacks
slight
going
tag on the
on.
Buzz as well. Trying to get another. Oh my
Marshall
god,
ने
he
कैसा
gets him
off
through
जैसे
right
चला
to
लिया।
the
He is-
corner.
so good with the Marshall. It's wild.
He's just trying to keep them at bay. Just trying to tag him up. Checking all angles. They're buying so much time. Now backup has arrived. They even have the flank ready to go from
Maro,
man.
Makvai.
T1,
Barabar,
they are holding
Makvai.
strong, and they have those two rifles they saved over. Zeta is in back of sight with a Phantom.
All right, another
Aish.
wall comes up here. T1 has sandbagged this so effectively.
And I love that Ban just has not moved. He hasn't triggered that alarm bot. DRX, I mean, they have to assume that some movement has happened on the other side of the map, but they're just not sure how much. So DRX,
Viper को
they
देखना
kind of
होगा
feel
बेटा।
pressure that they need to go into B site.
Yeah, they might have to just try to make something happen here.
And the Seekers, it's buying time. Oh, Saya not able to close out that last kill.
Yeah, Buzz gets the kill over there. And Zeta, Carpe get two. Mako returns the favor. Suddenly it's just Mako and Zeta and Ban left.
One enemy remaining.
Now a 1v1, Viper v Viper.
But does he know where Ban is coming from?
I mean, he doesn't have any clear idea. The alarm bot not able to be activated.
10 seconds left.
Okay, he shoots the wrong side.
Oh, and now Mako's able to exit.
भाई
Mako
क्या
purposely
smoke है
placed so that
देखना।
he has that exit where he can get safe.
But I think Ban might realize this.
Well, he's got to take the guess, right? Now, does he put up the snake bite? He's just holding the
स्टिक
half.
कर रहा है मको
He's going to hold the full.
Oh, he's gonna hold the full.
Oh my
Oh.
God. Uses that opportunity, dives
Oof.
in, gets the kill. I thought he was going to go to half. I thought he was going to pull it
Yeah.
off, back up. Point the
बाप
gun.
रे
It's one of those things where Ban, I mean, he went for the gamble, right? He says, you know what, this hasn't happened too much recently. I'll just make you think. But here's the thing: is that the angle that
चलो अभी ये लोग जो भी राउंड जीतते हैं ये लोग हाफ तो
if you
जीत
like
गए
Poison Cloud and Ban just had no idea.
Very tough call.
माको अभी जो भी राउंड जीतता है उसका मतलब हाफ तो जीत गए चैट
Yeah, I mean, I guess there was a world where, you know, Ban tried to sneak in towards the defender's spawn, but at that point he just wouldn't have had time. So Mako just takes the correct
ये
guess.
राउंड भी जीत गया तो
Jumps
8-2
down, and now it's a
भाई
6-2 lead. But now an op. It's not a Marshall. Oh, and he's gonna
Oh,
have so
boy.
many targets to choose from.
Oh! Stacks gets the jump on him.
ओ भाई सेव सीधा सेव क्या सोच भी क्या रहे हो लोग सिटी से रोटेट करने का
And Stax is coming alive.
Guns है नहीं।
He's had some rough maps so far here in the lower
कहाँ
bracket.
से वो लोग
Mono,
क्या
but
कर रहे हो
he's
लोग?
opening up the site for DRX.
वो लोग बी से सिटी आए भी
May
काहे
just
को
be able to continue
हार्बरर्स
this
का
streak.
रिटर्न अभी जा रहे रिटर्न अभी जा
So T1's going to go for a save. And, you know, it makes me think that previous round that we saw, it was Mako that called the bluff on a defuse earlier. I think it was on Ascent.
Yeah.
And so
माँ
maybe that was part of the idea there, is that, you're going to call the bluff this time around, and instead,
7-2
you know,
he calls it and says, okay, no, you're actually holding it. Comes in there and gets the
अटैकिंग
kill.
साइड मैप पे
you know, you have
नेक्स्ट
the
हाफ
post
देखो
cloud, you're
लेकिन
gonna have
इतना
the ultimate
अटैकिंग
anyway,
साइड
so
नहीं है
might as well try to
ये
get the
टाइमिंग
jump
होगा
down.
यहाँ पे फिर
I mean, at that point, you'll
वो
have
लोग
the
ने अभी तक
advantage.
डोर
Yeah,
कंट्रोल नहीं
DRX
लिया
still, they
वो
have
लोग
some
ने आर्ट
defense, they just
कंट्रोल
wanna
नहीं लिया
starve T1 of their weapons.
जब ये सब चीज के लिए लड़ेंगे तो और बीट होगा उनको
And so it's going to be another round win. Now, with the exception of the last game,
GG
every
मतलब
single map could not
ये
have
लोग को
been
फोर्स करने
closer.
पड़ेगा ना ये
On
राउंड
the previous map, map 4, we did see T1 kind of run away with it. I'm hoping right now for T1's sake that we can see them start to catch up to DRX because they're getting frighteningly far ahead.
Yeah, they're really starting to run away with it, and it's not just the score. Sure, we've seen these 9-3 halves, 8-4 halves in this best of 5 so far.
Bye
but
कर लिया वो
the
लोग
style and tempo they're doing it in, right? I mean, DRX, they are starting to get some of their rounds purely off of their duels as well. I mean, a lot of people are starting to recognize, we talked about it on the cast as well, DRX, the wins they were getting were because of their set plays, their execution, which was always what they were good at. But T1 was winning a lot of these rounds on pure mechanics. And now DRX is firing back. Perhaps the endurance.
9-3 होगा वापस
As we're halfway through
10-2 भी हो सकता है
Here.
All right, Buzz peering down B. Is Ban going to try to swing? All right, the Viper wall comes back up.
कार पे अच्छा
already
खेल रहा है
Carpe
लेकिन
getting the drop on a Buzz.
Oh, and Maka will be able to clear out one side, but there's so many targets on the other. Carpe stays alive.
Zest does confirm the plant. And this means it's just going to be Munchkin and Saya left over. Saya comes out, but he can't find the target.
बाप रे 1 HP
Yeah, you can tell Saya, he knows that he's running out of time. I mean, the post-plant setups here from DRX is going to be so much that T1 has to battle through. He gets headshot through the wall. He knows they're weak. He's going to try to climb forward.
Oh, but Zest is there.
That's one down, though.
Yeah. But
फुल गोली
not much
मार रहे
time
थे
left, and RP's shot
टाइम
is
नहीं है
good.
इसको पीछे भी जाने का
Saya tries to
गया
advance.
राउंड
I don't think anybody's going to call his bluff.
गया
He
राउंड
runs
गया
back to the spike.
He's just going to try
He's
to
going to hold it.
He is holding right on the edge of the wall. DRX recognizes that as
Cut
well, and they chase him
एक
up.
और स्मोक रहता तो ट्राई कर सकते
DRX is fighting
Smoke
back
नहीं है ना,
harder
smoke
than
खत्म
ever. This map, map 5,
8-2
is looking like what we kind of imagined all these maps would look like for DRX.
Yeah, I mean, just the speed and the tempo, the initiative coming out from DRX. And
यार T1 अच्छा खेला यार लेकिन हाँ
हाँ कोई तो चिल्लो के खेलते हैं
right? Just kind of letting T1
T1 अच्छा खेला लेकिन बेचारे
It seemed like T1
40 सेकंड है बुंड ऊपर कर ले तो मेरा चड्डी है ना साला खिसक
there
रहा
is
है
an art
ऊपर
to calling timeouts and without that much, that many rounds left in a half. I mean, what exactly
उतना भी नहीं खिसका है भाई कि आंखें बंद करनी
we've
पड़ेगी
had
थोड़ा एक
DRX
इंच
had more
खिसका
than this, and it didn't mean anything. We've
Yes.
seen full recoveries.
Yeah, I mean, again,
9-3
you can always
10-2
recover.
हो
You're
सकता है
gonna be
T1
able to
exhausted
switch as well. So if if T1 can get up to 4
well
rounds,
it's mirror
there's
comms
still hope, right? You take the initiative. But I think one thing that you need to talk about
क्या लिखा है
is
क्या लिखा है कुछ तो
T1's
लिखा है
definitely rushing their initial battles
वही
just a
इंच
bit.
ऐसे लिखा
We
रहेगा
can tell that they
Yeah.
are trying to just commit a little too
हम
hard
जाते तो अगर
to these fights. And I think
अगर
part of
वहाँ
that
पे
is,
ये कर लो आप
again, I mean, a
अबे
lot of people have
खिसक
noticed this as
खिसक के
well
थोड़ा
in that
खिसक गया
B
था
site. I mean, that's why some of those changes are incoming in the pipeline. It's that the attackers can
क्या
just walk in and
चॉकलेट
just take their
दे
time, walk
रहा
in,
है
bunch of
DRX
smoke, plant,
ठीक है
get out, and get ready with their post-plant setups all the way down with the long
Pinky
sight line.
acting
So
like
to
as if she's
combat
not
that,
even seen
T1's
anything
trying to push out, but if you're not winning the first duels, you got to find another way.
alchemy by
You absolutely
language
do. Now,
so shameless people in chat not
the thing about
disgusting
T1's play as well is that some of these aggro moves, you look like a genius if it works, but you look like a fool if it backfires.
like करो check
So far, it's
10k
backfiring,
words like
unfortunately.
what is this
And a
doing
lot of that is, I mean, Saya was
Vote
able to
हमेशा
so
ज़्यादा
many
होते हैं
kills so
भाई।
far, and this map, he just cannot find his groove. He cannot make it click. So they just back
Chat
off.
पे
He
है,
gets
वही ना।
flashed initially, and T1 says, okay, well, you know what? We weren't able to get the cheeky early kill. Just back off and hold.
तो
DRX
वही क्यों पढ़ना है अरे पढ़ लिया
cruise down B long.
Oh, the crossfire was so good
Yep.
from T1, but they can't
इतने
stay
प्यारे
because of the
प्यारे
reckoning.
चैट करते दूसरे लोग
stun खाया
Gets Mako out.
They're trying to make sure just at least one person's still not stunned. Just trying to keep that alive. Actually, Saya gets the pick onto Buzz as well.
खाया
Stax fights back. Sada's
कुछ काम
gone.
करने का ही नहीं
killjoy versus killjoy
But it looks
Ay,
like they're
shish.
to abandon this position. Munchkin winning that fight over
Timing
there from
stinks.
RB. DRX maybe a little bit too confident.
कहाँ जाएंगे
A lot
वो
of
लोग
that just,
ए
following
तो
the
जा नहीं
shots,
सकते
where
हैं
nobody
मिड
saw
जाएंगे
anybody
क्या
on either side. Just
Yeah.
good instinct on where to fire into through the Viper wall.
Yeah, just trying to check all corners and follow each other's tracers. Now, T1, they've never been in a more comfortable
Chocolava
situation.
gameplay right there by DRX. 9-3 है क्या ये?
But with the timer there,
Up 7
Munchkin's just
to
going
likes.
to wait. He's going to pop his nano swarms. Yeah, just to waste time.
The DRX, they can't
Very close.
relax here. They know that right now, if anything backfires, it's only going to get worse here in this set.
ये blend अच्छा था ना?
Flashes have been spotted and he cannot get the spike plant.
Down A.
Snaxy needs to win this duel.
अरे
Oh my god, he does!
Oh!
And there it is, the third win on the board here for T1.
भाई
Cannot get that
sexy
fourth
खेला ना?
win.
Last round in the half.
T1.
क्या लगता है,
it was
8-4
a
या
funny
9-3?
last round. It was a lot of shots fired.
ए बस ऑफ ऑफ क्यों नहीं करता?
The shots connected favorably there for T1. We may see a little bit more of a cautious DRX here.
ये मैप में अटैक
Yeah,
ऑफ
I mean,
भी
I think,
अच्छा
you
है.
know, now you realize, okay, T1, they've calmed things down. They're not
Curse,
rushing
curse.
these fights, so
एक और curse.
let's just wait. Let's go back to Clash of DRX style. Saya trying to tell his team, you know, this is totally doable.
ऑफ करना है क्या? दे.
And T1, I mean, if they push
Off.
out and they get no contact on B, surely they will continue to push and gain some ground.
ओ एक हिट
Hey,
से
I mean,
बचा
Munchkin
है.
trades health for health. Both
Yeah.
of them at about half HP.
Bit of a fumble there from the Blade Storm. Seemed like an opportune moment to maybe get some kills.
But Buzz is already in and Munchkin is stuck. Oh, the Nano Swarms along with the Snake Bite and the early spray brings down Buzz. They're trying to chase out Munchkin, but he's still holding strong in
भाई
backside.
एक और मारा,
Keep this up.
एक और
Munchkin
मारा.
continuing to get these kills. We have a big push here from
भैंचो
behind.
50 HP में 3 मारे गिर जाएंगे 8-4.
Viper's pit comes up. Can they lurk well enough?
Oh, it's the spray right away. And now Saya
पे
can
बैठते
potentially
करके.
updraft and dash forward, and they can just go for an instant pinch onto this Viper. Oh, they spot him as well. He's stunned up. He cannot defend himself, and it's going to be
थूक
a
थूक कहाँ पे
4-8
था
half
थूक?
for T1.
चलेगा
You know, it was
चलेगा
an
9-3
incredible
का.
first half for DRX.
8-4 अभी
The
T1
crowd over
पिस्तौला
here for
जीत गया तो
T1
हो
is
गया
going
भाई.
wild. It's
एक
undeniable.
और comeback.
They've been fighting back
एक
very
और.
well, and I mean, as we've already seen today, William, we've seen recovery after recovery where this first
Up
half
like
never
Bunch
seemed
will be
necessarily
be turned
the ebb and
on
flow of the
Monday.
second half.
जब भी
Yeah,
आएगा
not at all. I
खेलेंगे.
mean, T1 is the one
Like
who regained
लाइक करे गाइस 300 लाइक्स फॉर
I
7k
mean, nothing
7k
DRX
हो
is shaking them
जाए.
out, but again, pistols have been in favor of T1 so
Stacks
far.
का cutie
So
है.
we'll see how that continues to pan
Marco
forward. 5 and
cutie.
3 in terms of pistol.
क्या language है ये?
scoreline in favor
कब
of
से
T1.
माँ को कर रही है.
DRX, if they can get this pistol, they'll feel so much better
He is
about
Mr.
the
Marks.
defending half.
समझ रहे
So
हो?
much on
Mr.
the line
Marks.
here. Whoever takes this map survives into the finals. And has
5
to
अकाउंट से
face
लाइक
off
किया
against
सच्ची
favorites
आदर्श भाई लव
tomorrow.
यू.
Yeah,
I mean, this is, by the way, been a
फिर वाले
marathon
जब भी आ रहे
of
रे
best
खेलेंगे
of
ना.
5.
and I was about to say, imagine you win this, and then you still have another best of 5 you got to go there tomorrow if you want to
वो
become
अभी
the champions.
कोचेस
I
पीछे ही
mean,
बैठते हैं.
listen, it takes the greatest to do it. We'll see if either of these teams are up for the task. Of course, tomorrow, Paper X still sitting comfy with the 2 bans. They
कोच को
can both
player
match
cam,
that
player
best of 5.
POV सब
They will get choice of first
क्या?
map or first side. I mean, a
हाँ.
huge advantage for getting there from the upper bracket.
उनको
but-
फोटो भी दिखता
I mean,
है
either of
ताकि
these teams,
कंफ्यूज ना हो.
first of all, they
पता
can't
वाला
be
कोच
able
ने
to
गाली दिया
lose
साले
out 5 today.
माँ को
Not to
तेरी
mention,
माँ
Paper
समझ रहे हो
X
तू
sitting
उधर
here
क्यों
studying
देखा
the
ये वो.
intel.
फिर
In
माँ को भाई
every
गाली
little
खाने के
play,
बाद
every
बोलेंगे
little
अरे यार वो
technical
मैं नहीं था
characteristic,
वो कोई और
I
था.
mean,
समझ
trying
रहे
to
हो
prep
इसलिए
that
फोटोज भी
for
है.
a grand finals victory here
एक
tomorrow.
गिली पप्पी दे दो
The real
जशन
winners
भाई.
here are number 1 the fans, but
Love
number 2
yous.
Paper X because they got to watch 5 maps
Yes.
from both of these teams, right? I mean, they got all the intel they need about potential
Dun,
comp
dun,
change-ups,
dun.
potential style change-ups. You know, they realize, okay, Bind, the tempo from T1 has changed a bit. DRX, they're using Zest on every map. I mean, this is a lot that Paper X can. Obviously, it's only one day, but it's still something that they can somewhat prepare for mentally.
Here we
पैं,
go.
पैं.
Into the
इनकी
second
बूस्टर
half
बन
of
रही
the
है, बूस्ट.
final map.
बूस्टर का
DRX
मालूम है
up
लकी
8
हेडबैंड
to
है.
4.
हाँ.
हाँ.
But we know
और
the
वो शायद
comebacks
भूल
are
गया था,
possible
उसे
for
पता
both
नहीं.
teams, as we've
है
already
नहीं.
seen it
मेरे
happen
को
on
भी
both
एक लकी
sides
रशियन सलाड
in the
मिलेगा
previous
लाइफ
maps
में.
that led us up to this moment.
And T1, they're going to switch things up. They know that B is the usual
Compy में
go-to,
है.
but they just want to focus here on this A side
हाँ?
initially.
क्या?
At least get that ult orb, that A main ult orb.
आज
Whoever gets it first, he can continue to kind of hold control on that
Aye.
side. Will they commit to this entry?
ऐसे स्लोमो कैमरा रख के ऐसे
hearing
पंच
this turret
मारेंगे
as
तो
well.
तेरा चीज में ऐसा
Right. Some shots fired in there.
और वही मैं करेगा तो डायरेक्ट उड़ के जाएगी उसको पता.
Hit a little bit. get beaten up a little bit. T1 now going to seesaw back over to the other side of the map. Maybe to get that other orb.
आज
and
तो क्या
possibly spring an attack
डरते
onto
नहीं
the
है.
site.
But this is very good, right? Because first of all, you take out the turret, but you notice that the Killjoy setup is there. So no
भाई
need to fight
T1
against
को
that as
कुछ
a
भी
missile.
करके
However,
ये
keeping up
राउंड
the
जीतने
turret
कुछ भी
to
करके.
make sure that DRX cannot just ditch the site. They can't just leave the Killjoy there. The threat is always there. We already see that Stax has shifted his weight towards mid, and now they can have an easier time trying to break into B site.
They are going to be able to ice out this part of the site. Shots fired in there, not quite fully connecting.
अच्छा ब्लाइंड दिया बे.
Shows up just enough. They haven't entered the site just yet, but look at the map. Munchkin is at the entrance of A site, and he calls for his teammates.
Oh no.
In the
वापस
in
भाग
lieu of
रहे हैं.
time, Binks coming out to potentially go
किसी को
through
मिल गया
hard,
ना
but
उधर.
Munchkin has cleared the entire site. If he can stay
यार.
alive, this is a free
20
site here for
second.
T1.
And let's not forget how Munchkin has fared before in these moments. He's been
20
super clutch.
second.
So to get the
17.
reception this early on would be huge.
15.
Wide wrap around here, but RB going to come through and peek. He senses he's there.
Yes.
Oh, but Munchkin gets the kill, and he gets out alive. They know one's in secret as well. The turret just to
ये क्या कर रहा था Munchkin अलग?
takes that out right away.
Yeah, Mako now. Vision
सर पीछे प्लेयर्स
obfuscated.
ऐसे ही मर
And Saya already on the flank, on the lurk, through mid as well.
Mako having a hard time getting things done. Buzz is picked off here by Ban.
Oh, Saya's a little too far out.
2v1.
Is this gonna bite him back? But they don't stick the defuse just yet. They have no idea
Oh,
where
bitch.
Saya is.
Cess is so low.
Oh, Saya with his flicks. Oh no.
Oh!
He catches his opponent as they stick the defuse. However,
Family
he
so
will
cute,
not
ना?
be caught unaware. Saya tries to go for the spray, force Mako off. And Mako does not
अच्छा
budge.
उसने स्मोक निकाल के डाला बे.
T1 has put up such a fight, but things are looking more and more dire there. We saw the reload occur.
Stacks का
and then he
देखना.
was picked off there
Yes.
at the very end.
बस.
T1 scrambling now after, I think the most important starting point here to try to recover.
कैसे बता माको कास्टर्स लोग
Yeah,
बोले
and
थे.
I just want to mention one of the other reasons that Saya couldn't make as easy of a decision to just walk in to check is that wasn't his own poison cloud, right? That last time it happened when Mako was the one defending the spike defuse. It was his own poison cloud. He knew that the decay would put him in an advantage. But this time, I mean, Saya was a risk one way or the other.
It starts the way the last round ended. Beautifully done here.
DRX जीत गया है
DRX
भाई.
getting that first kill. Munchkin already out of the picture.
Well, it is just that eco. Of course, Marshall on Saya, always good for one, but we'll see if he can make miracles happen once again. They've already taken over arc control, and just within these 2 rounds, T1 starting to put a lot of pressure on different parts of the map. So that should work in their favor at a macro level, but if DRX starts to really run away with the round scores, it's not going to matter. It's not going to be much time.
Oh!
Almost tries to get the tag there.
कान के जस्ट बाजू से गया.
Saya gonna try to back up over here.
अरे
They've
ना.
tucked Buzz right up into the corner here. This could end up completely throwing Saya off.
Oh, but Carpe actually gets the lurk kill in mid.
Yeah, you can see Buzz close it on Saya. Clean that
नहीं जा
out.
रहे.
30 seconds left.
And the
ये
spike
किधर
is
से?
going all the way up right through the center. Are they going to try to come around to the back of A? It looks like it.
Yeah, they knew that Mako got the kill early on in A main. Now the question is, does Mako peek out? If he throws the snake bite, he will get spotted. All right, it's not going to tag Ban or Zeta, so they're going to be able to just stick the plant. Ban was given that Bulldog. Oh, he
pops
tries
through.
to peek out.
Mara,
Oh,
Mara.
the timing.
Cool tactic, but it didn't pay off.
But Zeta's stuck. They know he's here somewhere in bunker. He's good for one, but he cannot get the third.
This spike's getting used.
10-4. खत्म है गेम.
Again, we've seen T1
ये राउंड जीता तो
recover
मैच पॉइंट.
today. In
सीधा
rough
जीजी भाई.
situations like this, but
ये
can
राउंड
they do
जीते
it?
तो सीधा
It
मैच
does seem
पॉइंट.
like DRX is starting to get a little bit better on the peaks. A lot of what T1 was winning
आप
was
देखने
with
का है
their
भाई,
mind,
एक
just
please.
basically having better mechanics, better gunplay, better instinct in these kind of 1-versus-1 situations. It does seem like DRX is starting to surpass them, starting to lap them, so to speak.
Yeah, and that's not to take away, of course, from T1's overall macro play
जेटा
as
के
well,
पास
but
अल्ट है, माको
again,
के पास अल्ट है.
really the foundation was that they were able to win these duels, and then they were playing the map off of
हल्का सा
being
sound
off of
increase.
winning these duels, getting that first contact. T1, they've got to be able to calm things down. Now they have the reckoning. They're trying to go for the early, and DRX tries to shut it down, and they will succeed initially.
Oh,
Oh, Zest
Carpe
Haga!
things. gets a triple. Momentum now.
Zest
Angled
के
towards
दो
B.
kills थे
As we have
spam
Mako and
में.
RB scrambling to get back onto the site.
Beeps कर दिया.
If T1 can start to recover, it happens with this round.
Absolutely. Now Sheriff and Stinger only. I mean, that Viper's
Zest
fit,
हैगा.
I can't imagine that Mako uses it. It's not going to stop bullets coming through on this long sight line. Those plant lineups already prepared and ready to go. Oh, I love the trailer. It's just waiting until you hear the defuse. Just making sure they can't stick it. Okay, hiding on the far side, but of course, snake bites, they are AoE.
All right, I don't know if this is going to work out. Trying to see what they can do here.
कुछ नहीं कर सकते.
I mean, DRX are just
चलेगा.
running
Buy round में
right
था.
afterwards, and he is right at the very edge.
Hold on,
Oh,
hold on.
T1, do they
Hold
not
on.
realize? Okay.
Okay,
नहीं कर सकते.
for a second. That
तीन
looks
लोग
pretty
हैं ना, नहीं
bad.
कर सकते.
All right, the T1 side of the
3v3
audience
रहता
goes
तो भी एक
nuts.
टाइम पे हो
They
जाता.
had to pull that one off if it was going to be
3v2
realistic.
में
to
जब एक
recover.
बंदा डिफ्यूज कर रहा है नहीं कर
But
सकते.
again, DRX is so close. Viper's pit is ready, by the way.
Yeah, and let's just note.
भाई
I think
देखना
DRX
बहुत
have closed
टाइम
out
Zest
maps
ने
so
वो
far in this
किया.
best of 5,
Very
right? They've
true.
been sitting on that 10th round, 11th
Zest का
round
राउंड
for
था यार.
quite a long time in a lot of these maps.
भाई कमबैक हो सकते हैं अभी.
नहीं.
Curious to see if they're going to allow
पॉसिबल
T1
तो
a
है.
bit
ये
more
राउंड
margin
हारे तो
again.
ऑलमोस्ट कमबैक.
नहीं.
Viper's pit for Mako, but he is sitting in B link, so no real thought on using it in an early part of the round here.
All right, they don't get a lot of intel. Well, you're going to see that now the Viper's pit set up over here.
Oh, but the early reckoning and RB's gone, so now they can just try to get in. Now Mako's doing Mako things. He puts up the pit, gets out as the reckoning goes through, just like the lockdown, and then he enters right back in before the toxin ends. The pit will stay up.
Yeah, smart move. Big wrap around here. T1 going to try to come over to the edge here. Stack sees him.
And they know that the only way that T1 can really do this is try to get a surround on the pit. Stash is trying to go for these pop flashes. He's just trying to keep them at bay, but Munchkin gets the surround crossfire.
DRX still has a fight in him. Munchkin lurking through here. He finds Mako. The pit falls.
अरे
And they
मेन
find
था
Zest in
वे
that last moment as well. Buzz left all alone.
Pit
Gotta save
main
that
था.
one rifle. And, oh man, Mako, he's done this, I think that's like the third time he's done it in a clean way where he's able to put up the pit.
कितना टाइम
as the
तक जिंदा
lockdown
था
and
यार.
the reckoning happens. He exits to dodge the opponent's ultimate. And he times it just right to get back in. To
क्या
retain it.
series है
That part was good.
Yeah.
But however, I mean, DRX was also not in a position to be able to like push back out of the site. And T1 will be able to eventually get that surround.
Well,
10-6 अभी होएगा 10-7.
comeback is happening.
भाई
We're
पीछे
starting to
नहीं
see
हटते ना
T1
यार.
chain together these victories. We know
भाई
they,
पर अल्ट
we've
मारा
seen them do
फिर
it
भी
before.
घुसे जा रहे.
Could very well happen here now. And you made a good point. I mean, DRX has already sat with 10, 11 wins, and that's not an obvious victory. They do seem to struggle to kind of figure out the final pieces of the puzzle to put that together, close it out, and walk away.
Yeah, let's
Abhi
remember
go.
DRX, still 2 timeouts left on the board. T1 only 1. They already used one towards the later part of the first half. Now, that timeout did
Zest का
lead
ulti है, कुछ
to
कर
those
सकते
2
हैं
extra
next
rounds,
round.
which is allowing T1 to stay competitive here on this very last map of the lower bracket
क्या
finals.
हो गया?
डार्क सर्कल्स आ रहे थे.
T1
4 घंटे
they
सोएगा
have
तो
that
क्या आएगा?
lockdown, reckoning, and just a save round, half armors. Buzz just going to have that hero phantom that he saved over.
ऐसे बोलता कपल
Let's see, I mean, if he can get an early kill, that would lead to Blaze Storm and tossing over the rifle. However, T1 just
You are
not going to
very
beat them
lucky
over
then.
on the B side. Now, T1, they've ditched B entirely, like not even Killjoy setups on that side. Curious to see what their ideas are here.
We do have some peering up into mid here.
You should run.
We got to really see how RB handles this.
Okay, just the lockdown.
8 से
straight
जाएंगे.
away. I mean, this is something that T1 does, right? Is that, you know, don't save it. Use it when we can get the advantage.
2 बुलेट पड़ा भाई,
They're
एक
just
और
gonna try to
पड़ता
clear
तो
it
हो
out.
गया
They've
था.
already cleared, thanks to the lockdown, they've cleared Art. Now they have a 2-pronged attack, but everyone from DRX is here.
Yeah, it is a 5-stack ready to try to defend
क्या
this.
वो लोग मारेंगे? अल्ट.
That cove's not being broken anytime soon, as the opponents are on an eco, but
क्या ये करने तो प्लांट पे क्यों नहीं गया?
They think they have a chance here.
Yeah.
All right, the utility's all gone, right? Post plant, only 1 snake bite remains here. In fact, no snake bites remain on the side of T1. They just have to spray for the
Okay, they
defuse.
started. Oh, RB with a
RB
double.
with
Oh,
Don't
RB's
worry.
defending so well. Zest is still sticking
He's
it.
gonna hold it, and they get it.
Oh my gosh, and just the speed at which DRX does this with the Reckoning, it forces all the early utility out of T1. And they have to spray it down, but RB defends so well on that art side. Meanwhile,
किससे कर लेते हैं ये लोग?
आरबी ने क्या मारा यार?
you hear DRX
आरबी
shouting
छोड़
to
ये लोग
shield
क्यों
me,
नहीं
right?
मार
Just
पा
block.
रहे?
Just block the shots.
I mean, such a heroic
ये
victory
लोग
off
कैसे
such
नहीं
a
मार पाए तीन
scuffed
लोग?
round back there.
Yeah, what a way to do this.
They let him spend that lockdown. They used their own. They just played patiently. Nobody overextended. Nobody did anything foolish. And here we are, DRX, 2 wins away from closing this out. T1 fighting for their tournament lives.
All right, that Trailblazer gonna have to be shot down. DRX knows that B-Link is entirely given up to T1. So that means mid control pretty much given up, right? I mean, we see on the map, Zest backs all the way. But Seekers, I love the Seekers timing. This is gonna let them know that they
अलाम पर तोड़ के भी
can
जाएंगे क्या?
push out a B main if they so choose. Wait until that last Seeker turns the corner. So now they're starting to surround T1. It's like, okay, you took mid, but what are you gonna do after that?
All right, they're coming in. RB ready. Can he get any picks?
Oh, and the high tide slows him down as well. The Nano Swarms pops to buy time. Saya trying to get the pick.
Mako just here in bunker.
Oh, but yeah, but this has allowed the rest of the forces to enter the site. Mako's not going to be quite ready for this.
Spike down.
Oh, but his teammates were here to help. Carpe recovers it for T1.
Carpe keeps delivering here.
Oh,
it's
Oh.
What? Gets that flick.
Ban answers back, and now Buzz once again with the operator this time.
ऐसा हो रहा है ना?
7-7.
Yeah, I mean, you
How
can't
the
blame
party
Buzz for
yesterday
running right
was
now.
relaxing, chill.
DRX
Not
knows
एकदम hard
it's
party.
very
It was
likely T1's
more like
gonna
memory
catch
party.
a couple more wins here before DRX can cross that finish line if they do actually manage to pull that off. T1's been so clutch.
Man.
What was with that turn from Stacks?
I
was
no
weird.
idea.
उसने गन
I
की
thought
नली
it
देख के
wasn't
घुमा
even
वो.
gonna be envisioned. I think he actually, I think in some weird twist of events, Saya maybe missed the first shot and Stacks heard him.
नहीं रे बाबा, गन
Pretty
की
much
नली
turned
दिखी.
180 from him. Maybe we gotta look at the replay. I don't know if there was a teammate who maybe caught sight of him on the minimap.
गन की नली दिखी, नली.
Incredible flick. I don't think
अरे
there was
कास्टर
anyone
गलत बोल रहा है.
on
अरे
the
मेरे
other
को भी
side, but
बताओ.
7-11. T1 is not finished yet. We've got Saya ready with a Blade Storm if need be. Same is true over on the other side here for DRX.
and I love that we're taking a look at the IGLs, right? You can just see both of them racking their brains, both of them so
सुन ला,
much they have to
अरे,
share with their team, so much.
OT
they have
हो तो
to run
मजा
their
आएगा
own
भाई. मेरी
calculations
गोटी
in
दर्द
their
करेगी
own
OT होगा
head,
तो.
and then transfer it in
DRX will
between
win
each
it all
round
now.
during the buy
बस
phase.
2 rounds.
Zeta calling for something.
बस का अल्टी और ऑफ
Quite
भी है.
passionately there, and it looks like it's just going to be a fast A hit.
All right, Buzz backs up. Blades are drawn.
Yeah, but they hear the Blade Storm, so that should give them idea that that's a reaction off of the push on A. Oh! The sneak right through the cascade.
Oh!
And Buzz gets another as well. This advance has been shut down, but Saya player trying to keep T1 in the game. The Blade Storm comes out.
He gets 2. Just 1 left. RB here. He doesn't know where RB is. He's going to grab the spike. Does he plant it? He's going to go for it. There's enough time, but RB is scrambling to get in here. Remember, Saya
Ace होगा.
can create so many more opportunities here with this Blade Storm.
Yeah, 1v1. Saya on track for the ace. And he doesn't know, so he's trying to watch behind him. He has so many angles to cover. He goes for the peek and he gets the ace! Saya player puts T1
Bro.
for an 8th win on the board.
Oh my God.
How?
At the 11th hour,
Bro.
Saya clutches it. And DRX knows.
Korean jet in front
is
of
catching
our
up.
eyes.
Oh my God! And we talk about T1 being able to claw back thanks to their
Zoop
mechanics.
zap,
when they
1,
need
2,
it. Saya proves our point in
3,
one single
4.
round.
Hello.
Unbelievable. And the pressure is just building on both sides.
Korean jet, baby.
Do we have a timeout?
Huh?
Yet? Or are we going to go into this next round?
I mean, as everyone could tell, my voice could use a timeout.
Just
yeah.
ninjutsu
This
things.
is true. I mean, this
I'm like, do the players need hot water? Oh no, that's me.
Time out.
is called.
Okay.
Thank
T1
God.
का.
Oh,
DRX
God.
का.
Calm down just a bit. I mean, we are in the last couple rounds of this entire evening.
2 round जीतने गए
What
भाई,
a
2 round
journey
जीतने गए और
this has
ace मार
been.
दिया उसने.
This is
And you know, it's DRX with incredible teamwork, but every once
DRX
in a
का
while,
coach इतना बोल रहा है.
T1 players, their tactics
T1
are
का
good,
is just
their
chilling.
ideas are original, but they also just pop off in
Yeah.
these moments when they're outnumbered and outgunned.
भाई का feel होता रहेगा ना वहाँ पे.
man. I mean,
Huh?
really, you can see it in the IGL's faces actually that they know that it's all about just staying
Korean
focused,
Jetif.
right? It's not about doing anything crazy.
Saya
It's just
is
to
the
make
opener,
sure
Saya is the
whoever
finisher.
runs,
Maple भाई
you
क्या
know,
हो
the
गया
better
रे
calculations,
आपको?
doesn't make the mistakes. That's who's going to win
हाँ?
here
सिर्फ
in the last
opener और
couple rounds.
finisher.
2-2 scoreline.
कुछ आप juice पी रहे हो जिसमें opener
on
की
the
जरूरत
verge
है?
of getting eliminated in home soil for the second time ever. Trying to get to the grand finals.
All right, the birds
25.
high-five past each other. We might have a lot more shots down here in the middle.
All right, and DRX are just going to back off. They realize no extra utility being used, but
Zest
T1
की
uses
ulti
this
है.
against them, right? They purposely back off, cut noise. T1 doing T1 things. They love to cut noise and creep forward.
Arbor
now.
लेकिन वो क्यों कर रहा है?
Ball is that
Turret
Buzz is
को
holding
पता है
nice
mid
and
कोई नहीं आया है.
Jiggle P can get that info early on enough.
But Zeta's going to be the first one to come around the corner.
आ गया वापस से.
But DRX suspects this. They suspect that the noise has been cut, but because look at Zest. They have backup ready to go.
All right, he sees him. Do they commit? Buzz goes to the next line of defense.
The high tide comes out immediately.
Ulti.
Saya just pushes through, but he has no idea that Stax is close by.
Nice.
And Buzz takes out Saya as well.
Ban fights back, though. It's a 2v2 already.
वापस 2v2.
Carpe low on HP.
All right, they're just trying to make sure they clear the site before they try to recover the spike. Spike is down. Oh, nobody tied by the guiding light.
यहाँ से क्यों जा रहा है वो?
All right,
2v2 है.
RB is going to go under and wrap around from
30
the
seconds
bottom.
left.
I think he's going to be a little surprised to find Munchkin here.
Yeah, Munchkin is completely prepared for this.
Yeah, but is RB. Oh, he does suspect it, but Munchkin is lined up for the headshot.
Now they're both very low. Mako at full HP.
साथ में क्यों नहीं
Good
खेले?
spray from
गिरजा
Mako.
ulti भी तो
Killed one or
था.
two easily.
Yeah, but because of that, Munchkin
वहीं
puts the nanoswarms down, and he's rotating all the way around just to force Mako to have to check so many more corners. The first nanoswarm goes out. I think he activated maybe both just to buy time. No, he activates the second one now. And Mako's like, where are you coming from? Trying
Right.
to stick it.
He starts it. He can get it to half at least.
Oh, no. Munchkin. It's now just mind games. Munchkin just calls the bluff. Munchkin is calling the bluff, and Mako does not have time for the defuse.
Wow, the mind games back there.
I don't know many people who can stand up against
Yeah.
Mako in the mind games like
Yeah.
that.
Says, no, you're not doing it.
Yeah,
I know you're not doing
yeah,
it.
you
I'm
saw
not
him kind of
peeking.
sit up there and just kind of give a shout out across the
balls
stage.
of steel.
Says not today.
And by the way, I mean, RB with the swing completely ready, but Munchkin is just a little bit too fast.
Oh my
There's been some
gosh.
very important moments here where Munchkin is just
9,
just a few
11,
percentage points better.
and
And
we
this
are
is-
at
I mean, this is
eco.
what we used to say about
So
DRX,
10,
right? Is that,
11.
oh, well, Stax, he really
Huh?
clutches when you need to. Zest, he's so trustworthy with his set plays. And we're saying the same things for T1. We really are seeing a potential change of guards within Korean Valorant.
Guys,
And
7
already
के
we've
likes
seen
करो.
it with
Only
DRX
100 remaining.
finally
जिसने नहीं
taking
किया,
down
7 के likes
their
करो
arch
जल्दी.
nemesis DRX in the upper bracket finals.
Creeping up into A. We have a triple stack here for DRX. And Buzz already gets a drop on one.
Saya is a little
Oh.
stuck. Oh, he can't find
What?
the exit.
What?
ये मारना था
ऐसा
पहले.
खत्म कर रहे हैं लोग.
In shambles.
अबे इतना अच्छा खेल के ऐसा खत्म हो रहा है.
DRX. They just have the one rifle on Zest.
We barely got
Binks.
started in this round. Before DRX just took so much away from T1. It's not impossible. But how is T1 going to handle this? They're going to continue to try to creep in on the site. Buzz is still ready.
Oh, I mean, and RB is just trying to buy time by spamming through the wall. Meanwhile, Buzz is set up here in secret with the Marshal. The coping uses smoke, but it's not going to be good enough. And DRX with a
ए
flawless.
भगवान
They will
ऐसा
be
खत्म
able
कर
to
दिया
create
बे.
match point.
मेरे को ऑडियंस
Marshall
रिएक्शन देखना है.
again.
DRX is either going to have to go to overtime or they're going to win this. It's all up to T1 now to try to string these wins
Is it?
together.
Part
The
set
pressure
shot.
is real. T1
Part set
has been
shot.
so close to causing the upset here at VCT Pacific.
All right, DRX, you can hear it in the comms. They're just kind of trying to chill out. They're like, yeah, this is how it used to feel,
Shit.
but T1, that final
Last time out.
timeout. I mean, they only had the one left. They were trying to hold on
3 राउंड क्या
to
लगता
it for
है
as long as possible. It looked like they were able to make the run back without needing to use it, but
भाई
it's now or
कितना भाई
never.
T1 को respect भाई कुछ भी
This
बोलो
has been
2-2 आके
such
थर्ड
a
मैच भी ऐसा हो
series.
वो
And if there was ever a team that could come back in this moment, T1 would be that team.
T1
They were
T1
down and out.
OT का मजा है
Four.
DRX.
मैं भी DRX है मेरे को OT देखने का है
I mean, listen,
I want to see OT.
I'm sure the players, especially DRX now in match point, they would want to get this done and over with.
भाई ये
but
कितना यंग है
there
कोई
was
इसका
nothing
एज
more epic.
बताएगा
This went to
Yeah.
overtime, and T1
Huh?
could do it. Just because it's match point, it does look
बंचो
difficult, but they've
क्या
been able
एज
to
है
really
भाई
hunker
उसका
down, zone in, trust in their
Guys,
fundamentals, trust in their
7,000
mechanics.
likes,
They just tried
bro.
2 rounds of cutting noise.
100 more.
DRX is starting to get a read on that. What is the change?
T1 को respect कहाँ से भाई?
Viper's Pit available
T1.
for
Yeah.
T1.
There is
23
a
तो नहीं
lockdown
अच्छा
on hand here for RB. They
17
need to try
19
to
रहेगा
set up
सर
some kind of a retake or some kind of positional advantage.
Oh, DRX has the read on this.
Yep, they're ready here with a triple stack on B.
And even
Quadruple
on-
stack, excuse me.
Yeah, quadruple. And even on A, they're just trying to just buy time.
Oh, Buzz here.
They've already got the crossfire. He's ready for it. He jumps in with the shorty. He opens up the first kill.
He gets another.
Oh, the flash is good.
Buzz keeps getting these kills. It's just
ओह
Munchkin.
HP देखो उधर
A decent amount of health. Ban recovers a little bit. Carpe down as well.
Heal
A
कर
very
रहा है।
healthy DRX and very good control of this match. The spike is stuck over here at B long. T1 has to fight back to try to recover it.
The only way they can recover this round and potentially this map is to win their duels, and they will not be able to get the first one.
ओह
And
भाई
Buzz
बस
let's
MVP
go.
भाई
That is it, GG.
Back to back.
We have seen
Let's
DRX
go.
ultimately defeat T1 3-2.
Back
they
to
will go
back.
on to the finals against PRX tomorrow. But what a hell of a series that DRX had
भाई
versus
बस
T1
back to
tonight.
back
And
baby
let's just say, I mean, sure, it wasn't
Ooh.
through a comeback, run back when they were down 0-2, but DRX
And-
finally
Sure.
get over
अच्छा कहते हैं
the map 5 that's been haunted.
कल आएगा
their
मजा।
shadows. They finally
PRX
proved
versus
themselves
DRX
that they have the
मतलब
ability, they have
X
the focus
important है
to
समझ
bunker
रहे हो
down and close
हाँ?
things out in the very last map. Meanwhile,
PRX
T1
versus DRX
would have
भाई
been a
कल
miraculous story if they won this best of 5.
फुल एकदम
I mean,
स्टोरी लाइन
Jing
जैसा
versus
T1 रेसलर
Mother.
बस आए
There's
अरे
Locko's mother
मस्त
once
खेला बाप
again.
रे
I mean, just teary-eyed.
है somebody's mom
I mean, you've been watching your son's career. You know, I don't know how much Valorant she's been watching for how long, but you know, you saw the players' faces. You know how much this meant.
मम्मी मेरा स्ट्रीम देख के भी
Right, I
मम्मी
mean-
आप रो रहे हो यार
This has been an emotional night.
मम्मी
And we really didn't know who was going to
मम्मी
take
को
this
भी
until
प्राउड
just
फील
the
होता है ना
last
3000
few
लोग सब
moments
देख
of
रहे
this.
हैं
And what a play here from DRX to basically shove onto
हंस
B
क्या रही है
long.
भाई हम
They got
लोग
Buzz at an angle that was
थोड़ी
just
बात है
very, very unpredictable. very
दिख रहा था
difficult there
बंक्स
for
भाई
T1
स्टोरी में
to deal
फुल
with, and they got
बंड लग रहे हैं
blindsided.
Man,
भाई मजा आएगा PRX DRX देखने
wow.
में
DRX goes up against PaperX for another rematch tomorrow, but T1 really made them fight for it, and I think it's safe to say DRX is no longer the go-to kings of Korea. There are new challengers on the block that are absolutely
यहाँ पे
worthy of the
Zesh
crown.
They
सारी
keep the crown for today, but I'll tell you what, man. I don't know how long they're going to be able to
चलो।
hang on to it.
चलो
Let's
वालों ने
not forget it.
रोक
हाँ
T1 we thought
क्या
was
आएगा
basically like rank 3 in Korea.
6:30 बजे
Started
पहुंचना था हम
Pacific.
लोग को आएगा
What an improvement they made here.
Yeah, I mean,
वेटिंग ना रे बाबा अच्छा था गुड बेस्ट ऑफ 5 आफ्टर अ लॉन्ग टाइम देखने मिला हाँ कल PRX वर्सेस DRX एंड देन CSK वर्सेस GT कल फुल फन है मतलब
हाँ कल IPL भी है ना
कल IPL का भी फाइनल्स है
हाँ।
कल सबका फाइनल्स कल ही है
हाँ
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 मजा आएगा तो
कल
मजा आएगा।
CSK जीतने वाली है गाइस
मेरे हिसाब से कल जीतेगी
CSK
में 5 प्लेयर के नाम बता दे
धोनी है
हाँ
और मेरे को नाम नहीं पता यार
हाँ
धोनी है धोनी के लिए
और बस
हम्म
धोनी है हाँ? GT जीतेगा GT
तू नाम बता 5 प्लेयर्स के जीटी के
फास्ट प्लेयर क्या है? जीटी का
कल
फुल
मैं
फॉर्म पता है?
IPL देख रही थी तो ये क्या कर रहा था मालूम?
जीटी का फुल फॉर्म क्या है?
ew.
जीटी का फुल फॉर्म क्या है?
गुजरात टाइटंस। तेरे
तू
को
क्या
भी नहीं
है?
पता
तू
था।
क्या है?
गुजरात।
इसलिए मैं सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ जीटी को। कनेक्शन इधर है करके। धोनी धोनी
धोनी dudes, धोनी CS।
यार देखो यार, मैं गुजरात सिर्फ इसके लिए सपोर्ट कर रहा था।
इसको पता भी नहीं था फुल फॉर्म जीटी का।
भाई वाह भाई वाह
रेवा दे।
वाह। कल तो फिर क्या मैच देख रहा था मैं?
तू देखा ही नहीं है मैच, फोन पे था तू।
फोन पे ही तो स्कोर देख रहा था। वाह भाई, मेरा हो गया भाई। चलो, इस ब्रह्मांड में वो नहीं है यार। हाँ,
CSK?
ऑनेस्टी का जगह। सीएसके एफटीडब्ल्यू ऑब्वियसली सीएसके जीतेगी। अभी तेल लगाने गया जीटी, तेल लगाने गया, इसके लिए सपोर्ट कर रहा था मैं। चलो चैट, दैट इज इट फॉर टुडे। बाय 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 बाय, आडियोस, चैट में फारियोस, टेक केयर, गुड नाइट। मिलते हैं कल फाइनल्स में। लव यू। पकड़ के सोना, आज जल्दी सोना, ठीक है? मैं तुम लोग को बोलता हूँ, मैं खुद सोने पता हूँ, लेकिन आज जल्दी सोना, ठीक से? चलो मिलते हैं।